sacrifice that, you know what? I want to go home. Mama, bo.
I'm a
The way
Nika.
I,
That's why Nika. I have friends that like always say like just go and audition, but there are some things I can't tolerate.
No, exactly,
Every
because
every
in
year,
my in my
every year
house,
the conviction grows big.
in my
It just
house,
keeps
I know
growing.
what I'm okay with. But I cannot be sleeping on the floor.
Wait, did you see what Biggie gave them? uh,
No, but I noticed this housemate, this particular set, they don't like cereals because those cereals have been there
yeah, I've
Okay,
noticed.
since
let's allow
and they don't
everything
really
It's
take
go.
because
them.
they are not getting constant milk. Like you know how before that, because milk was
Yeah.
sponsored by Dano, it's still sponsored by. So I don't know why they
This is
ration
the
it.
week that
there's like orange milk in the house. I
Doing
don't
would
know why
have
they're
been on
rationing
fire.
milk
What's
this
happening,
year.
everybody?
So weird.
Sorry, before everything goes, this is the week that Doing would have been thriving. She go just sit down, they chop
Yeah.
conflicts. Morning to night.
To be honest, too, I
Doing will
wouldn't mind
say,
conflict
I
as
don't have a
well.
problem. Just
Me
as
too.
long as I have
Me
my
that I
Yeah,
love
conflicts.
I love
processed
conflict.
foods.
I don't care.
I love
Even
conflicts. I'll
Fruit
eat it
Loops, I
morning,
love
afternoon.
anything cereal.
I will
Anyway,
eat
everything.
cornflakes morning, afternoon, and night.
What's
Oh
happening,
God,
Even
everybody? I already said.
sorry, before everything goes, don't you go down show? You see Faith, eh?
should have shown him
Oh,
pepper.
and she will not break the rules. She will not break the rules.
Wait, I feel like Dede. What's her name? Donyi, right? Donyi deserves to be in this season. I feel like this season would have fit her better
Don't you
than.
go down show Faith Shege without breaking a sweat.
Doing will show Faith Shege. Doing will show Thelma Shege. Doing will
Hmm.
show Doris Shege.
Tony will not break a sweat. She will not, when I mean
There's
break a sweat,
somebody
not
that
like
has been
workers. She
thumbing
will
down for
not
the
break the
last
rules.
30 minutes. Keep thumbing down, no.
She will not break the rules. She will be there. The moment she sat down there, she would have told him. Anyway, don't nobody should come at me that fucking job. Like, well, you know better not to give me that fucking job.
Abby. Anyway, everything. Please, 3 minutes so that we can go back to general discussion.
What's happening, everybody? I've been hearing some interesting takes, and it seems the space has been on for a minute now. So yeah, I decided to just speak now. Um, I'm happy for Faith, honestly speaking, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, yeah. And you guys, at least Faith is talk and do to a large extent because we had guys like Rude Boy, Doris, and the rest making mad that once I become head of ours, I will do this, I will do that. Rude Boy head of ours reign was woeful. I expected what I'm saying is what I expected, but at the end of the day, one thing we all need to understand is being a leader, you can't be liked by everyone. It is even normal. And you know one thing, there's something that you guys need to understand that Faith is playing at. He understands that at least he understands that there are 22 minus there are 21 housemates there, excluding him. So he knows that at least 18 of them do not like him in the house, or 19 of them do not fuck with him at all. So he knows that he's completely alienated. He understands that. So he's playing the game. He's free to do whatever he wants to do. And you know one thing there is these housemates do not have sense. A couple of them do not have sense, and that's the issue I keep on having with them. Like everybody here knows that I actually like Faith, but at the end of the day, when we see the truth, we still have to say it the way it is. Yeah? They are literally playing into his hands. Faith is very, very intelligent. He's smart. He's very, very calculated. So he knows how to poke you. He knows how to get a rise out of you. He knows how to get a reaction out of you. And he will be smiling like this. He'll be laughing like a psychopath. And you'll be funny. You'll be the one getting aggravated. Just today, being head of us. Look at what has happened. Thelma has gotten extra punishment. Jason has been punished. Do you think all this is psychological stuff? So this is simple psychology and sociology. He's literally preying on these guys and they are falling into it. Bright has literally taken a step back because he knows that if I misbehave, if I don't move right like this, I'm going to get disqualified from this game. So you see, Bright is trading with caution. But when Thelma, Doris, you see Doris and Sultana, if they move match this week with Faith, I'm telling you, they will just go through series of punishment. And I like the reference that the previous speaker has made talking about doing. That's a smart babe. That chick is smart. there's a way you will pick faith in this house where you will do it by the books. Don't when it comes to you saying that this is from Big Brother, this is Big Brother instruction, it will be a very foolish, it will be a very unwise decision for you to decide that okay, because it is from Big Brother. So you should ignore whatever feelings you have towards him, whether you like him, you dislike him, whether you hate him, whatever. You will not look at it, you will just take it for you just take it as if Big Brother is the one standing in front of you whenever he brings an instruction from Big Brother. But now, like you said, the stuff about kitchen prefect, who else can decide that they are not going to do that because it is not from Big Brother. But at the end of the day, it is just what it is. So they just have to play smart because I'm telling you, this week is going to be chaotic. Even this food that they are sharing now might even cause drama, unexpected drama. So they just have to be smart and not play into fate hand because this week now, Thelma literally has played into his hand. Jason J has played into his hand, and I can literally see Doris and Sultana actually getting punished if they don't act right by faith. But at the end of the day, it is just what it is. I'm happy for him, and he's going to be playing his game the way it is, and with the way it's going, Faith is someone that will not go physical, will start exchanging and start going back and forth. He's not going to do any of that because he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows how to get a rise out of you and get you in your feelings and emotion and just gets to react anyhow. And it's what it is. So we don't have to start getting emotional. We just say the way it is. So yeah, let me stop there.
Wait, is Biggie bending the rules for Faith?
No, he's not. I'm seeing that all over the timeline. Biggie is not.
Now, so,
Biggie is doing none of that. He's not.
anyways, I want to make
He's
a
not.
public service announcement for the listeners. You can request and drop your faves flyers so that people can vote for them. Undisputed, would you like to speak?
No, not yet. Let others speak. I will speak
Okay.
later.
All right. Back to
Mhm.
general. Okay. VHK is
Let
coming.
others speak.
Oh, how do I watch this TV on mute, please? VHK, babe, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Wow, that was fast. Jeez. Um, yeah, please vote for my vote for my clients. Gotta go on the list now. Fate is HOH, so he's immune, obviously. Zita was picked. Manson is free. So the remaining one of them, Dede, Kaybobo, Sultana, Culture, Rude Boy, Kola, Koyin, Isabella. Please go and vote for them. Just vote. And again, I wanted to say, I'm not sure if it was on this space, but anyways, there was a whole thing people were going on when Zita picked Fate and Mens, and they were like, oh my gosh, she's supposed to pick a girl. These people are not girls, girl. And it was like, this girl picking them was very strategic because she looked into the situation to know the people that she has more chances of them picking her back if they have the chance. And obviously, Faith and Mensan are people that are competitive. They've shown themselves that, you know what, they may be able to get HOH. So it was very, very strategic. Well, people were not trying to hear it when I was telling them, but very glad that it's been proven that see exactly what Faith did, and Zita is able to be saved and moved on to week 7. So this is good, and watch again a sense of her being smart, as people are not trying to hear it. They're just trying to say, oh, these women are so male centered. Why are they not focusing on the men? Yada, 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 yada. Well, sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do. This whole Imisi thing, maybe the way Faith spoke to her, maybe, not maybe, yeah, probably it was too harsh. And I feel like and the thing that he said about if by the end of the nomination, blah, 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 blah. I think that's the reason why Big Brother did what he did, like especially with the choice of words that he used when he was like, "You do well not to get ahead of yourself," and da 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 da. It's just a thing of saying, like, yes, you're HOH, but you need to also check yourself and try not to like let the power like take over your brain, and just kind of trying to reset him to come back down to earth, because he did go a little bit too far with all those things that he said, but it is what it is. um, but again, Big Brother, I'm happy that Big Brother said that, because I don't really want it to be an issue that
people, because people will start using that, oh, he's abusing his power. Even though I know that Faith is going to do this to multiple of the housemates. He is. And in the coming weeks, you would see, as long as maybe if he's going to do it to Imisi, at least let her be like the fifth person. Because if she's the first person to be like, oh, he's only doing it to her, even though we keep telling you guys that, oh, this is just how he is, like, he's going to do it. Even when he read his speech, he was very direct. Some people, even with how direct he was and how respectful, I thought that speech was, people still felt like was disrespectful because he said he's not going to carry your battery to you. I really don't understand the entitlement of some people. Like, you guys are covert narcissists and you don't even realize it. Like, why am I, as the HOH, coming to you and begging you to change your batteries? I don't understand. Like, why is that the thing? And people are like, oh, that's how everybody does it. Just because that's how everybody does it doesn't mean I have to do it the same way. I'm not going to be walking around looking for you and making you change your batteries. Like, if you know you when your battery is dying, you know when Big Brother announces it for battery change. In Shine Your Eye, in Level Up, whenever it's battery change, people used to gather and get and change their batteries. But this season, people are saying, oh, you are seeing people carry it. Oh, let me change your battery. Literally pursuing you. You're trying to change your battery. One person will be saying, I want to use the bathroom. Let me finish using the bathroom. Then I will change your battery. I really like. Are you guys being for real? Who is here to slave for you? So yes, Faith said what he said. He said it to people. Wash your plates. If you wash your plates, you will not. People would not see dirty plates and thing will not pile up. People are obviously going to have an issue with everything that Faith does because he's very firm in the things that he says. And he says it directly and unapologetically. And you guys don't like that. You guys like people going through the corners. You guys like people speaking as if they are scared of you. You guys like people having a bit of insecurity because you feel like they're not up to par. And Faith is never going to let that happen. Even if he's insecure, he feels how he's not going to let it show. Why would anybody want to show you their weakness? And as HOH, he's going to operate as the HOH. He has been very respectful, as respectful as he can be. And most of his housemates are very disrespectful. You guys know how even on this space controlling adults is fucking hard. That's why sometimes you have to mute everybody. You muting everybody is you saying everyone shut the fuck up. So I don't understand how people are trying to act like someone being a leader and trying to control a bunch of adults in a way is not going to. There will not be a little bit of like some things that you may term disrespect. Well, let's respect each other. At the end of the day, you are still a leader. You still have to tell them what to do in that house, and nobody is there to cater to you, at least of all a housemate. I'm just the HOH. I'm going to tell you what Big Brother said you should do. You can choose to do it, you can choose not to do it. And looking at the what is it, this whole situation with the money reducing, again, this was what my point when this whole thing started. I was like, I feel like this is going to be detrimental. So people, when the money starts reducing and people, when they start feeling like they won't win, we will be targeted and they would want to not put in effort. So I did not understand this method that Big Brother was doing. But someone was telling me that, oh, in Zanzi, they did it like this and blah, blah, blah. Everybody fought hard for it. And I'm like, that's in Zanzi, that's South Africa. Most Nigerians are going to get selfish at some point. When they realize they're not going to win, they would not want to put in any effort. And what did I said last week? Yeah, I'm not going to win the money anyway, so I don't give a fuck. And some people will start realizing, they'll be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired. I don't want to put in 2000 percent effort into this wager. I don't want to put in effort in a task or anything. I'm fucking tired. I'm not going to win anyway. So why should I starve and slave myself and then you will win 55 million? Bitch, if I'm not going to win, then your money is going to be cut short. That's how most people would think. And most people are not being honest with themselves because that's what you will do. And that's what you're seeing happening now. So the money is going to keep decreasing. Hopefully it doesn't, I don't know, Big Brother like puts a stop to it and tells them to lock up and do something. Because there's still 22 people in that house. Even if he removes four, it will still be 18 people, and that's a large amount of people there that can choose to sabotage if they want to. I'll be at the end of the day, somebody will be leaving with 10 million, and then the person that wins 10 task wager win will have 20 million in their bank. Anyway, whatever happens, Sha, this is interesting. So please, I better go and vote for my faves. That's all I have to say. Thanks.
Please, I need military songs. That's my call for this week.
Wait, guys, go and vote for Kuturi. It's a scary week. He might leave. God forbid. No one vote for
I
Ibat.
vote.
I go home. Stupid ass
No,
bitch.
I didn't say Avatar. I said Kuturi.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying nobody should vote for Ibat. I'll be going home.
Oh, she's leaving.
And I want Mensan to do
I think I heard they're
grata.
taking three. I heard they're taking three out. So
She's not escaping it. And Dinari having the nerve to call Kaybobo a mumu. Look at the fool. Doris echoing it. Mind you, she's with man them just want to fuck. Oh God. She's lucky I'm not even I'm too happy to even be doing anything.
oh
Bastard
man, so
bitch.
I'm so happy for him, yo.
Right? Oh, do you see how the housemates didn't want to clap? They were
I,
so jealous. What the hell? They were just so
I'm
jealous.
so
I was
happy.
like, damn. Clap for him. Like, he did that.
Is this a way? Oh my god. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
Imisi
Is
fans,
it?
I just want to tell you in advance, Faith is going to deal with, if I'm not just Imisi fans, BBN fans, Faith is going to deal with all of you. And Faith fans are not leaving him. Every day I come to this space,
I
I'm a
don't
defend
even
Faith. Even when
wait,
Faith is
wait,
right
Kira, I
wrong,
don't even
I would
understand what
defend
their
him.
problem with Faith is.
You
Faith,
guys,
he's a wait. In fact, people in this people, in fact, the fans are the problem. We people expect HOH to be behaving, to be begging people to be behaving. What are the highest that will happen is they'll nominate him, and this is I don't even think Big Brother is doing
period though,
nomination.
my dear, period. What
The
else can
fact
you
that
do? You
other
will not beat
HOH
him?
have decided to take to behave like what I don't know, to take the batteries to them doesn't mean every other housemate must, every other HOH must take batteries to them. Battery change, time for battery, walk downstairs, come and take your battery. If you do not want, it's not the HOH. The HOH is not your houseboy to be bringing battery to you. If other people want to do it, it's fine and good. He doesn't want to do it, they should respect. It is rain. Allow him rule the way he wants to rule. Ah,
It's just
If you're
that
doing battery
simple.
changes, they will say when people that announce battery change, everyone will come to the HOH to take their battery. That's how it is in other seasons. They will literally come to HOH to
Just
take
watch
their
out for the
batteries
next
and change
territory.
it.
The next territory will want to do worse than Faith because look at that.
But
Okay,
this one wants you want to be pursuing people. And
no,
there was even a point where Mzita was going to change the battery for the pair for someone. And they were telling her, wait, let me go and use the bathroom. And they're like, wait, let me finish saying what I'm saying.
it was what she
Change
wanted.
your battery, you're telling me to wait.
At the end of the day, yeah, Faith observed all of that. He saw all the flaws and the nonsense that was going on. And said, if I become HOH, I would make changes. And that's exactly what he did. And it is even easier for him
right
to
from
implement these
week
changes because
one,
of you know that they don't like
right from week one, these housemates have been so disrespectful to the HOH position. This
very,
season,
very
being a HOH is nothing. Other
You
for
see how
seasons,
fight
Rude Boy
Faith.
complained about the
if
disrespect? Rude Boy
if
complained
HOH
every
Remove
day.
Ruboy is a woeful leader, is a bad leader. He doesn't even know how to be. His HOH rule was woeful, very irritating
other
rule.
seasons,
Whatever. You don't
Big
disrespect
Brother
the
did.
HOH. You still try and be respectful at least, whether it was badly or not.
Big Brother have
Look at
said
Faith
that
now. They don't like Faith, but
HOH is
look at the
like him.
orderliness in the house. Faith has not ruled for up to 24 hours, but look at the orderliness. Look at how everyone is carrying themselves very well.
If you whip them off in shape by next week, if they like to nominate him, Faithfuls will keep him in the house. They can keep crying. Which one is
Like,
you come and be changing your battery? Am I your slave? I should be running after you. Did I come here to do 15,000
it
steps to
is
be
his
begging you
style.
to change
So
your battery?
I actually agree with the you come if you want to be heard, just like the speech he made. So I totally agree with it. The next head of house, I promise you, is the exact same thing that Faith did. That's the exact same thing the next head of house will do. He will not go around doing all of that. And the sweet thing about all of this is that it is not targeted to one. It is not targeted at one individual. It is for everybody. So it will go round. It is going round. So you would not say next week now another approach were emerge.
The people angry with faith are people who do not like listening to rules and regulation in their workplaces and in school, because faith is not even doing anything extraordinary. It's just simple rules. Follow them.
Simple and short. Simple and short. It just doesn't go beyond that.
Housemates that disrespect Big Brother. Big Brother will say go inside, they will be staying outside. Big Brother will say be quiet. Even doing live show, Ebuka was saying seated. Every of them are still shouting and doing whatever it is they want to do.
These
And I
housemates are a
want Faith to be
different
dealing
breed,
with that in their
honestly.
house.
These
I
housemates are
beg
a
you.
different breed. Never. So,
Is anyone speaking?
I thought it was general market.
Oh, okay. When I came back to mortuary, I'm like, what is happening?
Okay, guys. I just accepted somebody.
Guys, what's happening between Joanna, Jojo, and Imisi?
She was asking Kaybobo something, and then I think Joanna told Imisi to stop. I don't know. I don't really care.
It
Imisi
was
sir told her to shut up.
it had to do with the plantain. So, Imisi said they should also, what about the plantain? Are they going to share the plantain? And I think that Joanna said something and Missy was like, no, I wasn't talking to you, shut up. And then
Wow.
Joanna says that why would Missy call her, tell her to shut up, and that she's not going to
So
do
she
that back.
said she should sort of first. At
Yeah,
first, to
so,
come and say that Joanna is bullying her,
oh,
but you know
let me
what?
finish.
Trust
You people
Joanna.
like this, let me finish before.
Hey,
See, which language is that one?
I don't even understand. What's wrong with that?
I spoke to you. I said that you people like fighting too much. So just let me finish, then you can bring your.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, finish. Let's hear you.
So I was saying that. So Emily said she should shut up. She wasn't talking to her. And Joanna retaliated by saying that why would she tell her to shut up, and that she should come and, if she likes, she should come and shut her mouth, and that she's not going to do that back and forth with her, and that she doesn't, you know, have banters with people with low IQ. That's what Joanna said. I think that was the whole back and forth between Joanna and Emisi. I think that one of the things I've realized is that you
Hey,
see,
this is my winner. Eviction will shock
bare
you.
minimum, bare minimum. You see, one of
But
the things.
Joanna was told to shut up now. When we see truth, why don't we
But
say it?
it's not
What did you
about
hear me
saying truth.
say?
I'm just saying that my winner, her eviction will shock her. What's wrong with having a winner who shock?
But to be
Hmm.
fair, like guys, I think Imisi should just avoid fate and live by his rules this week. That's the only thing I'm going to say.
Comrade, I think
Because
she has to be
Agree.
reasonable. That is one of the things. She has to be reasonable.
that's the only, because as it is now,
But she didn't do anything in this situation that nobody
No,
else
no, no,
was
no.
there is a
doing there.
tension between two of them,
She
Nipa.
wasn't
You
even
see,
talking to Faith.
She's
She
not
was
talking
talking
to
no,
to
Joanna.
Kaybobo. She wasn't
She's
talking to
speaking to the
any
no,
of
Kaybobo
no,
them.
no, no.
and Joanna put her
Comrade,
mouth in it.
comrade,
So she now tell Joanna
But me,
that
me,
Joanna,
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to say,
talking to you.
Papa, can you, me, I'm trying to say
comrade.
what I would
See,
say.
I don't
There
like
is,
when
Hi,
people.
sorry,
You see
guys,
these
Pearl.
1 minute.
people. It's okay, no.
Guys, 1 minute. Sorry, I want to go back to whatever I'm doing, guys. Sorry that I missed it. I will meet now. What me I'm saying, Nika, is it's not a matter of see Thelma and
Yeah,
this
I
thing.
get what you mean.
Everybody needs to avoid him.
Yeah,
Hypocrite people low
yeah,
key.
but
That's what me I'm
Joanna,
saying.
and you know, when they were having their back and forth, he was only talking to Imisi that they are trying to do something. He was not talking to Joanna as well. So there's a
Guys,
clear
I'm
picking on,
random Anika, I'm coming back.
not even
And
bullying.
Purple, let's hear from Purple. Purple, please go ahead. I'll come back, guys. I was just hearing shouts. I'm like, what happened? Why are they fighting again? Apparently, it was Joanna and Imisi that was. So I didn't even know what happened. That was
Purple, go
like,
ahead.
Purple,
Please
go
tell us
ahead.
what happened, Purple. Thank
Which
you.
one is somebody has low IQ? Let me mute. Sorry, Purple. I'm sorry.
You people don't have low
Comrade,
IQ in this
comrade,
world. I
please
don't
let
I
me
just
understand.
quickly
love
say
talk. Don't
something.
mind that.
Yeah, talk
Comrade,
please now. Yeah,
please,
I'm
I need to defend the missing on this one. See, if you people are not watching anything, if you are not listening to what was said, don't come and cook on that girl. It's not okay. It's okay not to like somebody. Do you get? Faith just said that they're not sharing pepper, they're not sharing this, that is general stuff, right? So Imisi was not asking about the banana. If you see the way Joanna kept her mouth, I'm not sharing, we're not sharing it. She kept sucking, she kept asking Faith the same question. The next thing Joanna said, we're not
Everything, please
asking you.
mute
And she
yourself.
Faith
wasn't even talking to you.
and missing now.
I
You
can
see,
I
you
can
love it.
replay it for you to listen. She just went to her like, you we're not asking you. Like, is she not meant to contribute?
This is
So
just trouble.
please,
I think that sometimes
Akwesi, say what
Guys,
you
let her
at least
speak.
rewind it and listen well. Come on now, rewind it and listen well. She
She
attacked
was
her
not
are you
even
first.
watching what she's doing
shouting.
now?
She was not even
Are
She
you watching
wasn't
what
even
she's
shouting.
doing?
shouting
She was just
exactly.
showing everybody there was talking, but it's only
And then
her
she
that
said,
they
"We are not
decided to
asking you."
shut
Like
up.
everybody is putting their mouth saying, "I've been
You know,
suggesting something." Is she
sometimes
not supposed
call
to
some
talk?
things out as they happen.
Come on now. Uh-uh.
That's how you people will put
Akwesi,
that
it's
thing
your fault. You came to
on the
give wrong
TL, and people will
information.
start cooking and nonsense.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on.
at least say what happened.
Pepper, hold on, hold on.
Hello?
Pepper, hold
Hello?
on. No, hold on.
Hello?
VH, you said I brought
Can I
40
say
for me. What
something?
40 for me did I bring?
Can I say something?
Not fair.
Please
Oh.
hold
You
on.
cannot. You if you don't like
Hello?
her, it's
Purple,
okay because it's not
purple,
everybody
purple,
you can like
purple,
in the house.
purple. Did you listen to what I said earlier
Okay,
on?
let me play it. Can you mute? Let me
Hold
play it
on.
back
I
because
don't think
I
that
have
no.
to rewind and rewind. Let
No,
me
no,
play
no.
it back.
You see, you people, hold on.
Maybe
I think
you
you
are
are getting
watching the
it
back
wrong.
of your TV at the moment.
Hold on. I think you are getting it wrong. And for me, I'm not going to go back and forth with anybody who tries to disrespect me.
Comrade,
One of the things,
should I
hold on.
comrade, are you watching?
Purple. One of the things I said was that whatever thing that happened, I didn't say anything bad
Said
against.
immediately she said shut up. That was how you put it.
But that's what she said. She said that
Oh,
Joanna should shut
Joanna
up.
went for her
No.
first. Joanna said, we're not asking you. Is she not supposed to contribute? That alone will make you say something. Come on. And with the
I
way
even
she
watching
put her
what she's
teeth
doing
on your
now.
face.
I
I
watching.
beg you.
I even watching what she's doing now.
Stop saying what you did not see. Please,
Imisi
let's be
is just
truthful at some
troublesome.
point.
Imisi is just troublesome. Like Comrade
She
said,
is
she
troublesome.
should just.
You are not troublesome. When you were at her age, you were not troublesome. I bet Mona get her. They're coachy down.
Yeah, you are not
Mental
watching
said they
whatever is
go, they not
happening.
watch kini
You people
Ghana ko
use
wa
your
post mi ko
emotions.
ma ṣe kini we. Má jẹ́
Uh,
ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni.
Shawara.
Oh no,
Whatever is
coachy down.
happening,
Onírànù.
whatever is happening, whatever is
I'm sorry, guys, but anyway, I'm gonna keep quiet because if I say what is on my mind right now, because faith is really, really
Nika,
making my
talk your
blood
talk. Talk your
boil.
talk. Nika,
They
talk your talk.
already know Imisi is sharing bread with Joanna, but because Faith wants her to stand there till her name is written, he's saying she's not going to eat for the rest of the week. Is that his father's house? I don't understand that kind of rubbish. And it's the way they are all letting him speak to them anyhow. Even Kola as well. Kola, if you want to eat bread, bring that bread here. Like, who are you talking to? And then you people will now come and say, oh, Faith is creating orderliness. No, he's not.
because
Okay, guys, we have requests. So please, if you want to speak, raise your hand.
So I would love to
Then we'll...
speak now. I don't know if that's gotten to
You
my
can
turn
put up
yet.
your hand. Please, you can put up your hand. We'll call in the order that the
Can
hands
I
were
speak?
raised. No, if
Hello?
you want to speak, put up your
Yeah,
hand. We'll
Undisputed
call you
can
in the
go.
order
So
He
can you
was
not
here
hear
in
me?
which
before.
hands were raised.
Ah,
Undisputed was here before, so he can speak. He has
Guys,
come
if you want
before.
to speak, put up your hand. We have
Oh God,
requests.
I'm so
can
irritated.
you hear me, please? Can anyone confirm
Undisputed,
they
go
can hear
ahead,
me?
go ahead, go ahead.
Random, Mika,
Is it that he cannot hear
Akwesi,
us?
It looks like he can't hear us, Nika. I don't know.
Ruby,
Nika, can you hear me?
Baby Girl, Z.
I
Can
can
you
hear you
confirm you can hear me, please?
undisputed. We can hear
Kumi,
you.
Akwesi,
Purple.
yeah, thank you very
What's
much.
happening?
can you hear me?
Random.
Akwesi, can you
Yeah,
hear me?
random. I can hear you.
Okay.
Undisputed.
So please
I
give me
think that
backup, please.
Why you keep saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can't you hear telling you that we can hear you?
I think he has gone. He's gone
I'll
down.
bring
He's
him
gone
I
back
down.
don't
up.
think
I
he
think
can
it's
hear
its
us.
network.
But Akwesi,
So
go ahead.
Another
random.
attention
Akwesi, go
seeker.
ahead, and then
It's
Purple.
random.
Wait,
Random.
Akwesi, go ahead, then
Yes.
Purple, then
I'll
Fireman.
bring him back up.
All I'm
Okay,
saying
good
is that,
evening.
like comrade said, Imisi, it will be advisable for Imisi to just avoid faith and whatever it is. They are sharing bread. They've not mentioned your name. You've carried their bread, and you are saying that you've carried the bread, so they should write your name. You see, sometimes the way you act is how you see. When I say Imisi is troublesome, I don't mean it in a bad way. That is a personality.
Oga,
That is
listen, when you
oh,
watch it very
I
well
don't
before you
like it
talk.
when
Go
when
and watch it before you
Guys, please, we have requests. Let him speak. When it's your turn, you can counter what he has to say. I beg you guys, please.
exactly.
Eh? When it's your turn
She
to
picked
speak, you
their
can
bread.
counter.
She
Queenie,
picked their bread.
if you want to speak, put up your hands. Otherwise, we'll not call you.
She picked their bread and she went away. And Prince is telling her that she didn't mention your name. So why have you picked their bread? And she's saying that she has picked their bread. They should write her name. She and Kola and all that. It will be very, you see, with the kind of tension between she and Faith and all that, it will very, Faith is the HOH. It's very advisable for her to just avoid all these kind of dramas and things, trying to, cause some kind of confusion and all that. It wouldn't help her. The food that they brought is not enough. I think that they are trying to what? Make sure that they can all eat and all that. Yes, Faith has his own way of doing things. He's also troublesome, like the way Imisi is. So just like Jason and Thelma have decided to avoid Faith and all that, it will be very advisable for Imisi to be on her own. If anything, she should even allow Kola to go and bring the thing. So whatever thing it is, so that they will cook, so that they will eat. But if you decide
But
to go back
now
and
he
forth with
knows the
Faith,
people that took granite, but they don't have to stand there to write that they took granite.
you
Anyway,
see,
carry on.
you see, at the end of the day, she took the bread and she left. And he's saying that she needs to bring the bread back. You see, he is the HOH. No matter what, you need to accord him with some kind of
No,
respect.
Akwesi,
Okay,
And so
there's
he's
a
Akosi,
going to
round
difference
go
up. You
back.
have
between
30
there's a
seconds.
difference between according somebody respect and when somebody is just being an asshole because they have power. He's just picking on the girl for no damn goddamn reason. He can easily write her name, and now because Joanna too has gotten into it with her, how to she wants to open her mouth and have strong head. It doesn't make sense. You know she's carrying the bread. Kola was still standing there. Him and Imisi are sharing the bread,
Random,
but no,
I'm
she
done.
must bring the bread there. Like make it make sense now. I'll keep quiet so people can speak. Please, if your hand is not up and you're on the speaker section, I'm going to drop you.
All right, Akosi, thank you. Purple, go ahead.
Okay, so what I just want to say is that everybody is contributing and talking about how they're gonna manage the food, right? Now, Faith has said, okay, this and this and this is gonna be for general because it's not much, right? And that is accepted. Now she's asking, what about the banana? And the next thing, Joanna just turned her face like this. She just bent her mouth and said, we didn't ask you. Who are the we that are not asking her? Like, is she exempted from that house from talking? Like she's not supposed to contribute? She was only asking a question. And then you turned your mouth and say, oh, we didn't ask you. Who are the we? Who are the we? And then she said, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. And then she's raising her voice and she had to say, please keep quiet, shut up. Like if you talk to me that way and bend your mouth that way, I would say whatever. And then you deserve whatever that comes from my mouth. Like, what make it make sense? Why are you picking on the girl? Faith is the head of house. Faith is your friend. You have to pick on Imisi too. From where to where? With your teeth like burnt goats. I beg, it's okay, but I'm trying to tell Akwesi, please, if you did not hear what was said, please don't cook on anybody. I hate it. I don't do it, but I think at,
I
at
didn't
the
cook
at the rate
anything.
that you have
Whatever
watched
you
Big
said
Brother,
was
to
exactly
the
what I
extent that you
said.
have watched Big Brother, at least you have watched Big Brother to an extent. Try and say what you heard, and not come
So,
and
so
cook
what
for
did I say
somebody.
wrong? Pepper, what did I say wrong?
Can you keep quiet? I'm talking. I did not interrupt you.
What did
I
I
did
say
not
wrong? Answer
interrupt
me
you.
a
Shut your
question.
mouth. Let me use the Mrs. word. Shut your mouth. Don't interrupt me. Like, listen to what was said. Look at her.
Shame on
Look
you.
at the way she
Shame
was
on
behaving.
you.
And you think Imisi will not tell her to keep her teeth
Shame
shut?
on you. Shame
Akosi,
on you.
I better get out.
Purple, are you done? Hello,
She
Purple, are you
dropped.
done? You dropped.
Undisputed, please go ahead.
Thank you very
Nika,
much
hint
Hmm?
for
me in
giving
the
me the opportunity.
DMs. Mm?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to speak. I'm on this show, and now politics full. This show don't open my eyes. Now politics. If you don't get fans, you're on your own. But I appreciate there was someone that even said it here. I appreciate that person's honesty. I think it was VHQ. She said whether Faith is right or wrong, she doesn't care. She will always defend our faith. And I like people that are very honest. At least we know where she stands. You don't come here and start acting like you are being objective, whereas you are trying to speak in favor of your faith. You know the game you are playing at. I appreciate your honesty. God bless you for that. And I have no problems with people like that. We cannot, in one vein, come here to exalt, magnify, celebrate the high-handedness of faith. And on the other hand, we come here to portray Joanna in ignominy. No, that is wrong. What is good for faith is good for Joanna. If Imisi was not mentioned or was not called to that conversation, so be it. She should take it as the way it is. Because Joanna does not have fans. Now we want to make a case for Imisi. Now that will not happen. If I'll be the only one that will speak for Joanna, let me be. I will die on that hill. I hate this kind of open bias. Somebody even went further to say, so all of a sudden now we have now accepted the fact that leadership is no longer about service. So why are we always blaming Tinubu for not caring about the people? Leadership is no longer about sacrifice. So what is the problem? Why are we be blaming Tinubu? Why are we blaming Buhari? What is the problem with them? What have they done? So now faith, the littlest thing to hand batteries or ensuring that people have their batteries is such a big deal that because we want to support faith, we are now making a case for faith. Sacrifice is no longer required in leadership. And you want me to accept your own position now that Joanna is wrong. No. You know the joke. Una really the joke for this place. Some even went further to say that Rude Boy is the worst leader ever, just to make a case for faith. Because Rude Boy was handing batteries to them, or ensure that he ensured that the majority takes the day. I recall when he was even sharing. Despite it's not like I even like that Rude Boy like that. I understand he's loud, but I'm noticing that guy has a soft spot. For each decision he wants to make, he ensures that the majority takes the day. And what was wrong in that? Is it not democracy we practice? He would always say, what do you want? Do you want me to share the onions or you don't want me to share the onions? They will say share the onions. If the majority says share the onions. So what was wrong with that kind of leadership? In carrying everybody along. All of a sudden now, because he's our fave, because we don't want people to criticize him for being an irritant. Now, Rude Boy now is the worst person ever. So why have we been condemning if there's nothing wrong with faith, what faith is doing? Why have we been criticizing Thelma? What is wrong with Thelma then? What is wrong with anybody in the house? It should be a level playing ground for everybody. Why are we not? Why is everybody even coming to criticize Joanna here? For what reason? On what basis should you criticize Joanna? On what basis now? So faith
Undisputed, please, one more minute.
is exonerated. I know now. I know it will reach that time now. My own is always remind me of 1 minute. You know
See,
they
I'm
talk
not
with in
even
the
in the
house.
mood this night for any snide comments. There are millions of requests. It has nothing to do with you specifically. You're not that special. So please wrap it up.
I know. You're never in the mood. All right. So let me go straight at it. I understand all of this. Everything that,
Mommy, why
in
are you
fact, anything that you
shouting?
people agree on. Baba, that's my voice. I am
I'm
very
talking to
provoked.
my
I
mom. I'm
hate
not talking
injustice.
to you.
Injustice to
Relax.
one is injustice to all. Injustice to one is injustice to all. I feel I don't like anybody to be oppressed. I hate oppression. I hate bias. We must have a level play field. There's nothing wrong in having a faith, but you don't come here and try to make one a scapegoat over the other. You guys practice the principle of scapegoatism because this person is not your faith. She does not have fans. That person has to take the fall. The other ones that have fans, you make a case for that one. You now look for other people as scapegoats. What kind of wickedness is this one? And you're complaining of Tinubu, you're complaining of our bad leaders. Leaders now, so leadership is no longer about sacrifice. You go and keep batteries somewhere. So people have been serving you all the while. We've had how many HOH? They've been serving you. Your own time comes saying the rule should change. Now you're making the case for faith. And people are coming here to come and criticize Joanna. Or Joanna on what basis? What did Joanna do? Has she done anything? Is Faith not picking on the Imisi as well? We are talking about picking. Imisi has the right to say, I will wash my plate after the nominations or whatsoever. Why will Faith be picking on that and making the case there? Nobody's talking about that. But now it's Joanna that is because she does not have fans. It's your own case now. You want to now make Joanna the scapegoat that you should go home on Sunday. What kind of wickedness is this from Nigerians? Why are you two people so wicked? The things you cannot take. Can you take all of these things that Faith is doing to this housemate? If you were to be in that house, would you be able to stand
Undisputed.
Faith? Be
Thank
honest
you.
to yourself.
I really agree with whatever it is you're saying. But honestly, you can come back and finish up. But I just want to be fair for the people requesting. There are over 5 requests. Thank you so much for fighting for justice. Fireman.
Okay, let me just fire on. Number one, you guys don't even have to be cursing at someone for supporting someone, especially this lady here. Imisi is someone that I would say she has low IQ. Sorry to say. And she does most of her things, she does it intentionally. Because imagine now, okay, you use the plate, you did not wash it. It's just simple, please go and wash your plate. And she was like, she's still standing on the right of, I don't understand. And the next one, the guy told him, okay, chill, they are still sharing bread. If you are pairing with somebody, then you chill that they should pair you with the person. Which one is now, okay, you now kept the bread, you kept it under your clothes and all those kind of rubbish. And this is not the first one she's doing, but her blind fans will still keep on supporting her instead of just calling a spade a spade. I don't even find that interesting like that. I won't say what Faith did was even, Faith was not strong at all. He is not wrong at all. Because most of the things this girl does, she does it on purpose. It's not like this thing. So that's just what I have to say.
Thank you. When you're done, go and watch the video on the Jumbotron.
Nika, please, can I talk after this person? I'm using God's name to beg you. Please. Okay. The person that just spoke, who was that?
Fireman.
Now me
Fireman.
talk, now me
Okay,
talk, now
okay.
me talk.
That's good. You're not the type
Baby
of
girl
person I want to
T,
battle
one
words
second,
with, so
please.
I'll calm
Guys, we
down.
have requests, so please put your hand up so that we otherwise we'll drop you and then accept you
Yeah,
speak.
once you've spoken, I will drop you.
Baby
I
girl,
want to start off by saying, fireman, fireboy, whatever you call yourself, you are the one with a low IQ. Because you are the one that just demonstrated that you cannot watch something and assimilate it well and come and speak. You opened your mouth now to talk nonsense because clearly, very clearly, you are going with what you're seeing on the timeline. Even the thing you saw on the timeline, you didn't assimilate it well. Do you know what assimilate means? To assimilate means to see something,
Good
to
evening.
read
Good
something,
evening,
to
guys.
watch something, comprehend, which means to understand. Let me dumb it down
Good
for
evening,
Cabela,
you.
guys.
you're going
In
next.
order
Please just hold on.
in
Your hand
order
isn't even
to
up.
relay a certain message. So you are the one with a low IQ. Just so you know that your IQ very, 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 very low because you cannot watch something and comprehend and understand simple English. Hmm? So go back to your English literature teacher or your English language teacher and pay for extra lessons so they can teach you how to read, listen, and understand. I can't even like that's literally all I wanted to tell you because you just opened your mouth now and you just said absolute rubbish. And it's also, it shows the type of character you have to see Faith and see that what he has been doing is nonsense. Do you understand? Thank you.
Thank you. I am Cabela. Go ahead. Extender, please, can I bring you down? I'll bring
Good
you
evening.
back up.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I can hear.
All
I
right,
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
thank
sure,
you.
sure.
I can hear you.
Kabela, give me 1 second.
Good
Z,
evening,
are you
everyone.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
give me 1 second. Z, are you there?
Um. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm there
I
with you.
understand you are here. Kabela, give me give me 1 second. Z, are you there? Okay. Wisdom, your hand is up. Okay.
Okay, I'll
The guy
bring
with
you
the
back up.
dates,
Tola,
are
you
you
need
there?
to request again. You are
Yeah.
stuck in connecting.
All right.
Cabello, go ahead.
Kabali, go ahead.
Mm.
Yeah. Please, I really need you guys' help. Please, let me have something to eat, please.
I don't even have
Like
time for
I'm
this
kind of
rubbish.
sick.
The fuck? All this while you
Wisdom, please go
resting.
ahead. I'm actually so I'm not irritated.
Ah,
You don't even understand. There are just too many things that are just making I'm like shaking right now. And
wisdom, go ahead. Wisdom, just go ahead.
So
I actually know that person. I should have left him down. This is
I
not the
took him
first
down,
time.
so I was surprised you reaccepted him, Nika.
Wisdom, go ahead, please.
so
Deborah and
I want to
Tola
talk about
connecting. Sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
so, so I want to talk about the first issue about Imisi and Faith. But let's play by the rules of Big Brother. Big Brother used to say the HOH is the second in command in the house. So the HOH have the right to command any housemate in the house. So him adding place to tell Imisi to go wash her plate is actually actually he didn't want fight. Actually trying to imply that she should lead by his example. And the second fight this night, Missy to like Wahala too. She will have waited that okay, oh, let them write her name and her and Kola will share the bread. Even Kola too was angry with her. She should have not done that. But I hope she learn and I hope she avoids fate this week. That's what I want to say.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Mamsi.
Nika, I want to say something quickly.
Uh-huh.
Is it that you guys I'm not even going to talk about the bread issue, but is it that you guys don't watch the show with this plate thing and please go and wash your plates? Is it that you guys didn't watch that part, or you're just going with the night? And I'm asking you, did he go down? Wisdom, I'm asking you a specific question. Did you not watch it, or are you just like, or you watched it and you are still deducing from it what you are saying?
No, like the way Imisi was answering
No,
him,
my
like
question,
Imisi,
no, I asked you a simple question. Did you watch it?
yes,
Okay, and so you are deducing from what you watched that because Faith is second in command to Big Brother and he said please, Imisi should have washed the plates. Is that what you are saying?
but
No,
let me
no,
say
I'm
this.
asking you a question. Is that what you are saying? I just want to understand what you are
By
saying.
right, by right, he has every right to say it.
All right, thank you. I understand. Thank you, Wisdom.
Random and Nika, these people that are currently coming on speak,
First of
please
all,
go and
the
mute
thing
them.
people need to know before you guys entertain them to talk their rubbish here,
It's
everybody's there to play a game. Nobody, the only person that's above all of them is Big Brother. Let's get it in your head. If the person don't wash their place, none of your business. You can't tell somebody to wash their plate. You can leave the plate there. When they want to wash it, they wash it. I don't understand. Is she? I don't understand.
Lulu, she's not the person that put the plate there
I don't.
more.
That's why I'm asking.
This man
Exactly. So
went
why are
to
they
wake
tripping
her up
about it?
from sleep.
That's why I'm
It
asking
was
a
my
question. Like I want to
hairdresser.
I beg, I
understand what
beg,
is
leave
happening.
Imisi
And
alone,
Anyway,
please.
Mamsi,
obviously
please
he's
go
just
ahead.
coming from the place of okay, I just want to say what I want to say and that's it. So I'm not
Yeah,
even trying to go back and forth. I just wanted to understand that he watched it and that was what he came up with. So that's fine.
exactly.
Momsy, go
Mamsi,
ahead, please.
yeah.
Hi guys, good evening. I don't understand. It's like people are not watching the video well. Imisi did not put the plate in the sink. It was actually culture who went to put the plate in the sink. And for me, even though Faith is the HOH, cool. However way you want to be a leader, okay, we get it. But you cannot speak to people as if they are kids. I mean, if you come and tell me that if you don't wash the plate, for me, I will challenge you. Yeah, I want to know what you can do. What are you gonna do? Is this your father's house? And is this the first time somebody is not washing the plate? And you came, you told the person, she said, I'll come and wash it. And you are, it's like he's really trying to poke Imisi to get something out of her because she knows that Imisi is one who will stand up to you and will not back down. You get. So I do not understand the whole thing. And I feel the bread issue, Kola should have defended Imisi in a way. Because how do you do that? And Faith should know that if you are a leader, you cannot get everybody on your side. You should be challenged. Not because you are the leader, you feel like, oh, everybody should bow down to you. That's not even gonna happen. You definitely will have somebody who will challenge your authority. Everybody cannot bow down to what you say. So I don't understand. Like the housemates are, I don't know. Are the housemates scared of him? Nobody actually wants to challenge him. They all want to do whatever fate want them to do. Fine. If the order is from Big Brother, okay. But if it's from the HOH, and so what? There has been several times the HOH have said things and the housemate didn't do it. So it's not the first time. And Faith shouldn't think that everybody will do whatever he says. He has the power. He can decide to make orders. But it's not every time that the orders that you make, people are going to follow and do whatever you want. So if Imisi, and I think that Faith is just knows that he can actually pick a fight with Imisi. So he's doing everything that he can. And I'm just praying Imisi doesn't fall in his trap. And if there's anything, I want Imisi to stand up to him. That's all I have to say. Thanks.
All right, thank you. Caramel, go ahead. Helson,
Okay,
Helson
so
Collections, if you want to speak, please put up your hand. Otherwise, we'll have to drop you and accept people.
okay, can I speak now?
Yeah, Caramel, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so regarding this Imisi and then Faith issue towards the bread, Imisi was very wrong. I don't know why people behave as if you don't know she's wrong. The HOH is literally sharing something. They say if you take something, wait, when they are done writing your name, you take it away. It's that simple. It's just simple English. That is all. You took the bread and you left. And you said bring it back. Just come and write your name. Just write your name. Then you take it back and go. It means was just being difficult. Don't do people should stop cutting their feelings and stop behaving as if it says she's not wrong. She is wrong. Even in class, we have a class prefect, we have teaching assistants that we have to give them a certain level of respect. I don't know why people are behaving as if what Imisi did was not wrong. She is wrong. She was very wrong with it.
Okay, what about the way Faith talked to Imisi, the other video? What are you gonna say about that one?
In No, which no, it's video? not even about. Can I even just say something? Because this is a In problem. which video, It's not even please? about how speak.
Did you watch when he was
To
we're
Imisi.
talking about the wash plate when he talks to
Is it the
her?
watch I'm not also talking about the watch
So
plate.
why
I'm
you
talking
don't
I'm
want to
saying
talk about
wait.
it?
Don't even
That's
go to that
hypocrite.
one.
Because I didn't watch the watch plate.
This current situation, it's
This
like
is what I
when
watched.
you people
And this is what
see
I'm judging
something, you don't
according
want to
to.
say the truth. This girl said, can you see that Big Soso is sitting with them as they're sharing?
I
She
even
said Big
just
Soso
watched a
told
video.
her.
They called her name
They called
and she went
her.
to carry the bread. She
They
was
called
She said
the
her.
Big
She
only
said,
reason
Soso
she's
sit
called
able
down.
to
her.
go back is
Big
because
Soso.
of the
Big
way
Soso
she
Big
is not
Soso.
Faith.
shouted.
It does not matter. Big, and that's
It
what she was
does matter.
explaining. That can I just land say what I'm trying to say? If Big Soso is part of the people sharing the food, and Big Soso called her name to pick her bread, she picked her bread and she
Baby
left.
girl T. Big
Faith,
Soso
That's
said Big Soso told Faith to write her name.
exactly. Faith knows
Like
what
with
he's
the defend
doing. You guys
nonsense.
should stop talking nonsense here, big.
yeah.
And it's
Like
not
Faith
even
is also
about
trying to
come back
poke
and
the
bring the
girl.
bread. If it's a Imisi, please could you just come? Let me write your name down. It is not that. It is
Thank
come here.
Exactly.
you.
He
You are not going to
literally
eat anything
shouted, drop
again.
it.
Simple.
He
That was
You
a
literally
people just
shouted.
simple.
you guys like to
What
behave
the
like
fuck?
as if you will take this nonsense outside. Half
Exactly.
of you
Some
be
of you they
saying
stand, they
dirty
do they talk
slap.
nonsense, things that you can't
Half of
take.
you will
You're here
give
to
him
say
a dirty slap.
nonsense.
Stop excusing bad behavior because you don't like Imisi or because you want to talk nonsense. A true leader is humble. A true leader leads from the back. A true leader is selfless. Not that because you are in power, you not. That's why Nigeria is the way it is, and you people actually deserve. Truly and
I
truly,
like
My
the
it's
sister,
not
Nigeria.
me
that's not why
that is why our
Nigeria is.
country.
Guys,
Sorry, guys.
it's okay. Let
Caramel.
Caramel
Caramel.
finish.
Yeah, you're going to speak, but I just want to say something. Even if Emisi is wrong, she can be wrong in that situation. But I'm talking from me and what me as a person I can take because I'm nobody's my fave in that house. If an adult speaks to me, a grown adult, the way Imisi was spoken to, I'm not dropping that bread. Let's all be mad because you can't shout. I literally just watched the video now. That's why I'm even coming to even talk about this thing again. I heard Big Soso saying Imisi and Kola, Imisi come and carry bread or something. She was away from that bread sharing area. She literally walked to the place, picked up the bread. Faith now shouted, Imisi, what? She now said, me and Kola write my name. He now shouted, bring the bread here, drop it here. As an adult, if another adult is speaking to you, are you going to listen back? Caramel, please, you can continue. And guys, let's just not this interrupt her so we
Interrupt her,
can go
please.
back to general market. Caramel, please carry on.
As I was saying, from what I watched, for me, even in class, we give um a class prefect or a teaching assistant some level of respect. She could have just dropped the bed, write her name, and then just take the bread and left. That's all. In some situations, you compromise. It's not every time that you have there has to be challenges in situations. You compromise. That's why there's something called compromisation, and then we have tolerance. They are sharing something between you and 21 other people. You can't just do anything. If all of them decide to do anything they want, you think that all the food will be there? No. Faith is sharing something. He says, come and drop the bread. When you're done, just write your name and leave. That is all. It's simple. Sometimes it's not about ego, it's not about pride. You just drop the bread, write your name, that is all. He will even be ashamed if you're even shouting at you. Let me tell you, that's the honest truth. Thank you, I'm done.
Thank you. Okay.
Hi guys. You people have allowed Faith now. I've broken plates with Faith. the last speaker was saying that we had class prefects and class reps. I had class rep. They no bore my class rep to talk to me like that. You did, Chris? We go down together. Like as they are shouting, I'm shouting back. Like come and drop it. When I write your name, you bend down and pick it again. That's who. Because you have immunity. Like what we can't take as human beings, I feel it's high time we also understand that everybody, yes, maybe in other situations can be provocating, but in this situation with the videos I've watched and what I've seen so far, Omo is aura for all right, goosey for a goosey. Now I wish we didn't even send Victory home. Victory would have given him since he became head of house. I've been talking to these people like primary three children. Like children that are in even primary three children self will stand up at a point. He's been talking to these people like, no, they didn't do the same application process to come to Big Brother. Maybe Big Brother went and said, Faith, without you, the show will not hold. It won't go on. If you don't come for the show, we'll have, we'll have, won't have light. There won't be light. We'll just be blind because that's what's given. And that's why these housemates are complaining that what goes for the goose does not go for the other person. First, it was battery change. Since we've been watching all the seasons of Big Brother, battery change has always been HOH going to meet them to change battery. All of a sudden, with Victory, she said, so not Victory. Victory, I apologize. With Faith, you have to go and meet him or go by the side of the stool to go and get it. If you don't talk, I will not do. Please, I beg. Please. There are some certain things we shouldn't defend. Well, the way he's picking on the girl, and that's the truth. The girl too is she too she's allowing me that, and she no agree. And me, if it was me, I won't drop the plate, I won't drop the bread. I will even start eating it from there. Then you have the effort to tell her, oh, this is the only thing you will eat this week. As sponsor of the show that's giving 80 million or as what? Like when let's call a spade and a shovel. He's not the sponsor of the show. His brother is not the one that is Kayode. So who the hell do you think you are? That we not eat. On the show, me and you auditioned the same way. You stood on the line, I stood on the line. Then you not tell me, oh, you did medical, I did medical. You not tell me, oh, you didn't eat. If they nominate Imisi and Faith together and they say, let people vote, we Faith not go home. Why are we talking like the girl did one thing? She did nothing today. The guy has been picking on her since and the girl, they don't like each other again. They were friends before. They don't like each other again. So, and that's okay. If I don't like you, I don't like we that here. Don't you insult your president in your house? Don't you say that this is my president. You people will purge. You insult your president, come be head of house. Ordinary head, it's not like it's just immunity you have for 1 week. It's not like if you win head of house, that guarantees you the money. Ordinary head of house. The things we are defending. A man will come and talk to me like that, and you expect me. Even a girl will not even date. Now be somebody of the opposite gender. We will do a goosey for a goosey, okra for okra. Nonsense. Next person can go on. You should stop defending nonsense. That boy is rude. It's very rude. And those expecting Kola to why we Kola that is already angry that he should have listened to the advice of his parents and not come for the show. Please, I beg. You should leave Kola. But Imisi did nothing wrong today. Faith is just very demeaning. Generally, so all of them in that house. And Ebuka, please, Joanna does not have sister's fan base. Tell her the truth next week. Because you're part of the reason she's acting the way she's acting. Let me mute my mic.
Thank you, okay, baby. Nina Lismi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, what I think most of Nigerians are hypocrite, anyways. But then you have to
I'm
start
back.
from the
Oh,
foundation.
I'm back now. Sorry, whoever was speaking, go ahead.
So we have to start from the foundation of this. First, Imisi and Faith are not in good terms. So whatever back and forth they are having right now is still from the foundation. We can't just speak from what happened this evening or what is happening currently when they are sharing food and be judging by that. Now, this evening, the situation was that Faith has an excessive tone whenever he wants something, he wants this to happen immediately. Just imagine someone said she's just waking up and she even said she will wash the plates. But you were like, even if you are someone's father, I believe, even if you are feeding someone, you should know how to, the tonation you will talk to someone, and the person will be like, okay, let me do this, let me do that, let me do this, let me do that. But the fact that they have hatred among the both of them, they have like that place can't be justified like that. So that Faith, it was the cause of what happened, I think, that evening, sha. But this night on, I would say Imisi went a little bit far because you picking the bread and just walking away, because it doesn't sound right to me. You should at least write your name, as I said, at least. Though Faith nation of commanding and controlling, even if I'm in the house, me and him, we go down break big house. Like big go down call the both of us, say make everybody gather again. But then you should have known someone that this is what this guy is. Like everybody has their own flops. Even I don't expect Joanna to speak like that. Though I know she's more of like someone that talks, but I expect her to be a little bit calm, though, because she should know that people don't really understand faith. She shouldn't like follow the steps of faith. But her too, she was just like blah blah blah. Probably, most of them really hate me say anyways. I won't lie, because she always stands on her ground and be like, I can fight anybody, I can do this, I can do that. But still, they should not feel that this is what this guy. I sometimes feel as a doctor, this is his strategy. I don't think he really, really, really this outside, like in the real life. It's just like a strategy. Well, probably he brought it in to get fans and all that. But still, the house shouldn't buy it, because they should just leave him that this is what this guy is doing. So that's
It's like your network is gone. Oh. Nina. Okay. King, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So, good evening to everybody in this space. Thank you for accepting my request. So, yeah, I just want to like just give my own POV on the faith and the missing matter. So, what I'll just say is that first of all, faith is this guy that at the whole beginning, the whole genesis of faith and the altercations and what people were even the narrative that was coming out about faith and Big Brother and something. We know faith in this house as somebody that, should I say, probably because he think that is the smartest, or probably is the only, like, let me just say is the smartest, like is the most intelligent. And Biggie has accorded him that most of the tasks that they've won, it was through his help. So he believes that, and people, most housemates, they've accorded him for that. That okay, yeah, now him smart pass, now him sabi book pass, that kind of thing. So now I think that really got into his, I don't know how I'll put the English, but that got into him and he started his authoritative something all of a sudden. Because I could remember in the at least first 2 weeks, I knew he's somebody is man of standard, but it was not really this crazy the way I see it now. So I think that really got into him. Imagine him saying that he feels the show is a waste of time because of all the effort he put in and the art, still lost the video. You just know that this is somebody that is already getting into I don't want to say pride, I don't want to be too, but it's somebody like that. And about the Imisi and faith matter. Now, you know somebody like that, and Imisi is the type of person that sometimes she might want to like, you know, just want to play with you or vibe with you, and some people might not really take it that way or so. I don't know how to put it. Now, both of them, they've had issues right from start. And what I'll just say about the issue of the plate is I feel Faith was too authoritative and he didn't manage that situation very well. Fine, you're the head of house, right? You just walk up to somebody and you understand the situation. She even told you that I'm not the one that directly put my hand and put the plate in the zinc. Oh. I put milk for there, put am for fridge. Now, person go carry am, put am for it. And you understand the whole scenario. And you just went there directly and, and give me a time and give me estimate. Like, even if it is me sef, the way I will react, I'm not going to just oh yeah please, oh yeah, no, I didn't come to the house to oh yeah please and give me no now. Not that if I understand that some people are, they are nice, they have a good one soft character. Not be everybody get soft character because probably he's already used, probably in his home, he's already used to, him being the authoritative one, or probably I don't want to go too far. I don't know how his family is, right? But you can't just come into the house and be authoritative. You say A, everybody do A. You say B, everybody do B. If they don't do it, you fuck off. Why will you be threatening him? You say that she will not eat bread again in the house because of that little situation? Like the way he speaks at times, it just like as a guy, self, it irritates me because even I was even asking myself that, bro, is this how you want to do in your marriage? But I can't. But I don't want to go far, as I said earlier, because I don't want to like, I just want to speak right because don't let me speak too far. But from my own experience, right, ladies that I've encountered, that I've spoken to, that I've been friends with, they really don't like guys to be too, oh yeah, do A, I must do A, do B, I must do B, because you have probably a power or a small ranking over me, or probably you are my, course prefect or something, and you just want to be authoritative, and most people won't take it like that with you. So I feel Faith should just calm the fuck down and he should just like relay situations very properly. Because even when Ruboy was HOH, he didn't even have issues with Imisi like this. And both of them are not cool. In fact, Ruboy's altercation with Imisi was even more crazy than Faith one. Uh, Faith just needs to calm down, right? And I will not say Mrs. is 100% perfect. Of course, everybody have, mistakes somewhere. But the way you handle the situation, the way you speak to people most times, it's really is very, very important. You can't just be too authoritative. Not everybody will take it lightly with you. You don't know the background. You don't even know the background Imisi came from. You don't know if she has a
Pink, please
PTSD
round up in
with people
30 seconds.
that to command. Yeah, okay. So you just need to like understand people and speak politely. You cannot just come and meet me. I'm just waking up and you say, oh yeah, give me time. When we go do am, give me time, be fast. No, now that's calm down and you take things easy, bro. Because if you're a leader now, if you want people to respect you, respect yourself first. Now he has had issues with almost everybody in the house now. And I was even telling somebody that I feel he's digging a pit for himself because at the end of the day, he'll be provoked to do what he's not supposed to do. Because somebody building leadership like this, at the end of the day, you just see that faith break bottle on somebody's head and they say, why? Oh, he was provoked, he was tempted, something like that.
All
So
right,
I
thank you
feel
very much.
this,
Thank
okay,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Lolua, please go ahead. Then Nina leads me.
Okay, all right.
Random, you want to say something?
Nina was speaking before she dropped
Oh, okay.
the network.
Uh, oh yeah, Nina, then Lolua.
Nina, round up so that Lolua can go.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
In addition, I think faith
Yes.
is like one
So
of
I just
the issues that, though everybody
want
know
to
where they are
speak
coming from. Let me
briefly
give an instance.
about for
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Lolua,
Okay.
please mute if you're not speaking. Lolua, someone is speaking. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So now the issue between him and Telma was that he after the nomination, it was like everybody hates him. Now you guys are in your group wager discussion. You are still raising the matter that everybody hates everybody. The guy was not like, okay, this is a group discussion. You can leave that for later. Just let us discuss it. You're like, I can still discuss my personal stuff. Yeah, it was more of like you. Most of the thing you do take for hard is just minimal. It's a thing as a guy, as a man, you can just look it with bare hand. Like you just take it as okay, well, let me take this as just minimal stuff. But faith has something like I would say pride. I'm sorry, I'll say pride, but everybody has their own pride. Even Thelma, she can't bow down for anyone. She's a businesswoman. She has a child. She controls her nanny. She controls her sales girl. She controls almost everybody around her. Now you expect her whenever you are speaking, she should bow down for you. I don't think someone coming from that kind of perspective we just quickly adapt. We didn't. I think this is their 6th week, and it happened the 5th week. Within 5 weeks, she should now be the one to be submissive. Though the level of submission, if you spoke well, like you are giving the kind of tone people want to listen to. For instance, I expect him. I knew when he told culture that okay, I knew he was going to go and meet Imisi and the words won't be cool. But I expect him as a leader. There are things leaders do. You might even say it in a funny way. Even if she's reluctant to do it, she will stand up and she'll be like, okay, he said it in a pleasant way. But the way you put it, you can't expect even your child, even if someone is your child, the child will be like, which kind of dad is this? But someone that you are not feeding, you guys are equal in that house. You cannot okay, now the rule is that wash your plate after eating. Cool. And the girl is not the one that even put the plate in that zinc. And she tried to explain that even that milk, she's not happy that it was in the zinc because she might have planned that she wants to use it even by the night or any time. But because she's in the zinc, she can't use it again. She explains to you that she's going to wash it. But you're still like, give me a specific time. Hey, God, I beg you, like Kola. But anyways, I don't feel he should go on with that because though he's not a kind of person that is aggressive, he cannot like he can't injure someone. The way he speak calmly, but it's more of like provocation. He speak in a way that just imagine you want to tell someone that do this and I'm like, please get here now. That place is already gone. That gets okay. For instance, I don't even know when him and Jackson was having that battery change stuff. But Jackson is not a person that even talks whenever others are talking. Not to talk of is the tone he used to talk to the guy that will make him decide that. So I think Big Brother 2 needs to warn Faith. I don't know. Even if it's a warning, you should warn him. At least he should calm down. He's too he's too much. He's too much. Doris is planning against him anyways. But I feel him and Doris have to have one or two issues before he calm down. And that one said, make she do normal. Because I know he can't fight with anybody in that house. And
Please wrap up in
people
30 seconds.
okay, people will be behind him. So I think it's an issue in the house anyway. So thank you.
All right, thank you. Lolua, go ahead. Lolu, are you there? Okay.
Lolua
I
is
don't
not
know if
there.
she's ready to
Accuracy,
speak.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's ready to
accuracy, go
speak.
ahead.
So, okay.
Lolua is not here.
Yeah, Comrade, thank you very much. Random, thank you. Um, I feel like Joanna is doing too much. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why. I don't know why she's doing too much. Like, what is with this thing with this, 2-time winner or whatever crown it is, and saying all those kind of things is really, really like when I see her talking plenty, it irritates me. Like, I don't know what she's feeling like. I don't know what she has probably seen. I don't know, but she's really giving me this annoying vibes. She needs to take a chill pill. Calling Imisi a low IQ, telling her that she's a she has low IQ is really, really uncalled for. Like, I don't know. Who
Akwesi, I
gave
don't
her?
care. I don't care. Joanna is winning the show.
Hey, comrade, God
Comrade,
forbid.
you want to
Oh.
bet? Comrade, you want
An
to bet?
angel can be passing you and will just say amen. God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it.
You can't talk to
You
my
cannot talk about our winner like
you
that.
can't talk to my winner like that, Akwesi.
Nika,
Respect
please,
yourself.
Akwesi, respect yourself. What's
Joanna,
going on?
you can drag anybody on my
Our
space.
vibes queen? No,
Me,
you
please,
people will
I'm
not do
talking
that.
no. Right, random. Okay, random was one speaking. Random. Akwesi, you can drag anybody on comment space. You cannot drag Joanna, my winner, the vibe queen. Talk your talk, but not Joanna. That is our winner. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
So, comrade, are you standing Joanna now?
With my
Let's
full
know.
chest.
Hey, God,
Our winner,
Joanna
our winner,
fans.
God,
our
I
Joanna
winner.
fans.
beg.
Add me to your WhatsApp group, Joanna fans.
God, I
Vibes
beg.
queen.
Oh.
Comrade,
He say now I'm a two crown winner.
comrade. I know
Face
where
of
all
hope.
this is
Our
coming
face of
from,
hope.
but I know where all this is
I
coming
don't
from. But I'm
understand.
not.
Is it wait? Is it now that you people are just noticing Joanna? I've said this thing since now.
Comrade,
Yes.
don't be unfortunate too.
And
And I'm not
comrade,
going to I'm not going to
she
blame her.
only paras
The
for
housemates
specific.
already I sincerely apologize for interrupting you, Chris. Sorry about that. The housemates are also part of they believe she's winning, no, they believe she's going far. That's why if she's shouting, if she's pouring, all of them then go they look. If it's somebody else, they would have been doing side talks and be shading. But if it's Joanna, they will be looking. It's like they're afraid to say something. They believe if the day since the day Ebuka called her vibes queen, she's starting to behave as if she's untouchable in the house. See all the housemates now when she was shouting. The same thing they did with Mensan. Thank God for Koyin and Imisi that worked with Mensan that day. They were looking at her. She was shouting anyhow. She was talking to Mensan anyhow. That's the same thing she's doing today. If it was Mensan or Ivata that was shouting that way, you trust this stupid silly housemate the way they would do. The people that they will pick on, those are the people they will pick on because they believe they don't have fans outside. That's how they do. I'm not shocked. That's why do you think I'm calling Joanna my winner? They thought she's winning in that house. They thought she has the biggest fan base outside. Go ahead, Akwesi. Sorry. I'm
Comrade,
just
Faith
surprised you people
just
are just
told
noticing this thing.
Kaybobo not to give Imisi food.
Who told Kaybobo again?
Faith just
Ah,
now in the kitchen.
There's
well,
going to be war in that house. That's for that
Hey,
one.
God,
He
I
can
beg.
never.
Oh. Anyway, Akwesi, talk.
why
Let
would
me
they
not
give her
interrupt
food?
you.
Maybe they've returned the bread.
He just said 21 people minus Imisi.
Why?
Because of the bread. Faith is exercising power.
They've returned the bread now. So what's the
Kola
issue?
returned the bread now. So what's his problem again?
Akwesi, go ahead.
They'll wake up one day before they
The
see
minute
her
that
cook.
you guys don't understand what Faith is playing at, the better. Like, you guys need to understand Faith.
Me, I've
They'll wake up
vented
one
enough
day.
this night.
They'll wake up one day and they'll realize that Emisi has cooked everything in that fridge. They should be trying her. That girl is not okay okay like that. She'll cook everything. If they don't give her food, she'll cook everything in the house. And nobody can touch her, nobody can do anything to her. And that's why I was agreeing
Except
with
Faith
Comrade.
is willing to do night vigil with Imisi.
Exactly. And that is why you see, and that's why I was saying that, and I agree with Comrade when he said that, if I were Faith, one of the things, Faith has decided that he's going to poke, you know, ABC all the time. He has to make it an agenda to always try to be on her case. You understand? If I were ABC, sometimes I'll just overlook some of the things he does. But you see, ABC as the kind of person he is, would not also not take that kind of bullshit from him. So she will also try as much as possible to always stand for herself. You understand? For me, as for that bread issue, I do not agree with the way she went about it. And that is why even Kola that she was saying she took the bread for, she and Kola even got angry with her. Sometimes you need to overlook, you don't have to be fighting over these things like food and all those things. I was even surprised that she agreed that, the whole pepper and those things, they should all do it general cooking. I was even surprised because if there's one thing that I know that Emisi will fight over in that house, it's going to be pepper. For that one, sure that she's going to make sure she gets a pepper. And I was even surprised that she agreed that they should do everything together. And so yes, but I think that Joanna needs to take a chill pill. And you see, the way she's moving, Emisi is going to prepare for her. And I know in the coming days, Emisi is going to put her in a place. That many mentality she thinks that she has, I don't think that Emisi sees her to be, that kind of person. So she's going to put her in a place. Telling somebody that she has a low IQ is a no-no. It's a non-starter and all that. Um, Thelma is doing a very good job trying to avoid Faith. I don't know. I know that definitely if it comes that they have to put it face to face, they're going to exchange words. I don't know what Big Brother has in stock for Thelma. The fact that she has not started doing her punishment. I don't know what Big Brother is going to give to tell her. If I were her, I'll try as much as possible to try and reach Big Brother on her own and get her own side of the punishment and start doing it. Because this one that she's not doing anything, I don't know what Big Brother is going to say to her. I like the fact that they have all been reasonable to agree that the food stuff that came in is very small, and so they have to manage it. You see, sometimes I really get angry when these people say big so Kaybobo, they say they are the kitchen people, they know how to cook and all that. And when they bring food stuff like this, most of the time I want them to be able to, stand up and say that, these food stuff, let's try and manage it, But sometimes I feel like they just sit down and listen to what the HOH has to say and all that. But well, I get them. But if you people are going to be kitchen preferred, you should be able to know that the food stuff that came are small. This is what we are going to do. This is how we are going to cook it. So let's do it in this way. Let's do it in this way. You need to stand your ground. You don't have to wait for HOH to now come and be saying that let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Most of the time, you are the two people who are the kitchen. So try as much as possible to put some sanity in the kitchen. But well, it's going to be a very, interesting week. I want to see how, Faith is going to award people that are going to be polishing the kitchen. I don't know what he's going to do for them. I also want to see how he's going to stop Imisi from eating in that kitchen. Because I can bet you that before they will wake up one day, Imisi will cook everything in that fridge. Thank you very much, comrade.
All right, thank you. So let me say what I want to say before I go back to A2s. Lolua, okay, Lolua, are you there? All right,
Yes, I
so
am.
speak so that I can go after you.
All right. Yeah, so I actually don't have anything to say. I mean, everybody comes in and then drag whoever it is that you want to drag. But I just have one particular notion to correct or just to put it out there. So since Ebuka called Joanna the vibe queen, we have not rested on the streets. Any small thing, if she says, you people would drag her. Oh, she's because Ebuka called her the vibe queen. That is what is giving her boldness. That is what is giving her. Okay, please, I just want to ask a question. Did she go inside her house to go and sell yam? Did she go to go and sell roasted yam? Because I don't know. Did she go there to go and can granules? Because I do not understand what kind of mentality you guys wanted her to have. Is not having a big fan base a problem? I don't know when not having a big fan base has become a problem on the streets. Any small thing because Ebuka called her vibe queen. Yesterday when she said, oh, she knows she does not have fans, that her fans are probably no more than 5 or 2 or whatever it is. You people didn't say anything. Nobody, I didn't see that on the timeline. I didn't see that putting you people putting it out on the timeline. There was a day after the tax, and then Isabella was like, oh, she has been winning all the tax, that she feels like she's a winner. Nobody dragged Isabella. Not even a single post. God forbid it was Joanna. You people we drag her like I pass my neighbor. This night, whatever it is that happened between her and Imisi started it. First, Imisi called her, oh, Bobo, I'm not talking to you. You shut up when I'm talking. Who the fuck are you to say, oh, I'm going to shut up? Did she go there to go and can groundnut? Because I don't even get it. And let it be known, if she's not going to win that show, she's going to be there till that final day. I do not care whatever it is. If I don't know, vote however you can vote it. Our people too, they will vote and she will get to that final. And there is nothing anybody can do. Because the same way you can vote, the same way other people too can vote. What is all of this? Oh, Ebuka called her vibe queen, Ebuka called her vibe queen. And on Saturday and Thursday party, it's still you people that will be on the timeline, flooding the timeline. Oh, wait, Joanna, thank you for carrying the party. Joanna, thank you for doing this. Joanna, thank you for doing that. Please tell your fave to carry those party. Tell your fave to bring those vibes. It is not, I don't even understand why you people like try to like gag people up and then you make it look like, oh, having a small fan base is a crime in this whole wide world. I don't understand. Because she does not have people speaking about her on the time, and I don't even blame most people. Is it not because how these people are managing herself, about managing her page or whatever it is, that makes you people just have this belief in your mind that nobody is voting her? You will be shocked. I am here to announce that you people will be shocked. So if you like, the same way you can vote, the same way there are other people that are going to vote for her. If you cannot vote for her, leave her alone. It is not a crime. Imisi said, oh, shut your mouth. But when she replied to Imisi, it was a problem. Oh, she was overreacting. I don't get it. Imisi said it first. I can't go back and forth with somebody that is stupid like you and with a fool like you. But when she gave it back to her and said, fools, idiots, you people made a whole lot of problem out of it. I don't even know. Is it that you people just try to like watch and pick whatever it is that you want to pick from the whole conversation and then you just... I can give you the clip. I see somebody giving me thumbs down. I can give you the clip. Watch it. If you can rewind whatever it is that you're watching, we can backward it. Go backward. Please do it. What are you people even saying? Everything that she said, Imisi called her a fool first, and then she gave it to her, fool, idiot. That's what you are. Imisi said, oh, I can't go back and forth with a fool like you. And she said, I can't go back and forth with somebody with low IQ like you. Aura for aura. It's a battle of, oh, who can insult the most. Let's everybody go. I don't care whatever it is that Imisi has have with any other person. But what I am saying is that this night, if you people watch well, Imisi started everything. Imisi called her names.
Lolua, 1 minute, please.
And she did the same. Okay, I'm going to round up. And she did the same. So let nobody come here and come and be saying, oh, you don't know who gave her wings to fly. I mean, she went there, she auditioned, and they picked her. And if she's there, she should do whatever it is that she wants to do. If she can call herself the winner, let her believe it's just in her own mind. As you people said, it is in her own mind. It is not your mind. She doesn't have power to control your mind. On Thursdays and Saturdays, we have praises of Joanna. But on other days, she must not talk. She must be mute as per, oh, she does not have mouth or she's not in the house. And if she does not talk, it's still you people that will say, oh, she's been an honorable furniture. Please, let's be, I don't even know. Please let everybody just come correct. If you know you want to have something to say, please bring up your argument and bring it up smoothly. And the last thing I want to say is that if Ebuka does not tell her that, oh, Joanna, you don't have a big fan base on Sunday, please, Jaws or whoever it is that said that the last time, please go on that stage, take the mic from Ebuka and tell her that, oh, Joanna, you have nobody outside. Thank you very much.
Please post her voting materials on the
I
Jumbotron.
think
All
that
Please,
right,
can
Shoma
I
has
give
gone
a
for a
rebuttal to
panel.
that?
I beg. What is that one? Is this not
Please,
general?
I want to give a rebuttal,
Purple,
please.
wait,
I
Wait,
beg
no,
you.
Purple, you
Purple,
just
hold on,
came
hold
up.
on,
Somebody
hold on.
else got to go first, please.
Purple, just hold on. There are people that want to speak. Then you give a Lolua. And thank you very much. Talk your talk, and you have talked your talk. So now let me see what I want to say. My own is not even. I've said what I need to say about Joanna anyway, and I stand by everything I said. And the old Imisi and Faith thing, I think I said it earlier. That for this week, personally, whether you might agree, you might not agree, that's your business. Imisi should just avoid Faith. Selma is not a fool. Jason is not a fool. You see the way they were behaving, avoiding it because they know Faith will frustrate you. And it looks like the production of Big Brother, they are literally in his book. Because I don't understand what's happening at this point. See the way they called out Jason. Because I don't understand what is wrong in somebody asking someone that they've done several times in that house to change batteries. Asking someone to help them to change, but I don't understand the issue there. Now, Jason was called and given a punishment because of that. That's what I'm saying. This production, I don't get it. And yeah, Imisi again. There is already a tension between herself and Faith. And let's not forget, prior to the whole, exactly why I came here. I thought Popo was saying there won't be drama. Popo, are you saying now? I came here, I said I can't wait for after the live eviction and live nomination show because two of them already made a promise. Imisi was saying, oh, she's not going to watch play. Faith said, if you don't, no. Faith said, by the time, if I see that plate there after live nomination, there'll be problem. And Imisi said she's not going to watch it, right? So I was like, we can't deny the fact that that tension between them already had an influence in whatever goes down or went down rather later on. But away from that, I think one thing that I also cannot stand with Faith is definitely the way Faith speaks, his manner of approach. I get it's the HOH, they need to listen to him, they need to obey to him, which is fine. But there are ways you should say things if you actually want people to listen to you. Faith talks as if he's somebody's father. He's irritates. I don't know, maybe it's also because they are there to play a game or something. Personally, it's something that will never stand in the real world, to be honest. Is whatever it's saying might make sense, but there is something they call approach. You can't come and just tell somebody, "Oh, you are not eating, you will not eat." Bro, this is Big Brother's house. It's not even your house. I get that you are the issue, but what's that? What rubbish tone is that? So I think that's a major problem with him. And again, I don't even think is a problem that he's not aware of. I think he knows, right? And he's purposely doing what he's doing. He's doing it to rile them up. And that was what I'm saying, avoidance. I know what I'm talking about. You know why Imisi might still be, we are still having this conversation because she's not very reactional when it comes to physical. She's not somebody that will touch or probably slap or probably eat you. She will use her words and step back. Maybe that's why. It will have been other people, like say Bright, for instance. We might be having a different conversation now. That boy will provoke you, poke you, make you react in a See the way Imisi was reacting when she carried that bread. I was in the kitchen and I was watching and I was just laughing. That she's not going to. Then Kola, I'm coming back to Kola again. Then there was a point she shouted. That's what Faith wants. Faith wants you to look like the mad person, just for you to make you to look as if you are the villain and is the victim. People like that, silence. It's not like you're a fool. It's 10 or we soon be over. Just silent and move on. Let him be doing whatever. See, did you see Justin around when they were sharing food? He wasn't there. Thelma was there, but he kept quiet. They know it's not. They are not fools. And there are other people there that are not. Denari, for instance, already said he's going to beat Faith up in the house. Doris does not, but they have there. There are times you just have to shield back and just play along, and so that there's what you about we say, "Eje ka pe were ni border." Let's call a mad person an elder by an elderly name so that we can be able to pass our way or something. There's a way, there's that Yoruba adage like that, but that's the English translation. You see a mad person on the road, right? And you needed to pass, and the person blocked that way. You can only do certain, you cannot like not be respectful. Just do something to entice, or probably entice the mad person so that I can be able to pass. That's the translation, right? So just be avoiding, ignore, just do as if it doesn't exist. If nothing like group task binds you guys together, ignore him. And that's what the rest of them are doing to him. Because that way will make you shout, you make you rant. Kola, walk. I don't even know why people are dragging Kola because I watched that thing. Before Kola shouted, he was like, Imisi, drop it for my sake. I don't understand what you people want Kola to do in that instance. He did that to save their two faces. Even though I've said a few times, I don't like what the way the guy some things is done on that show. But that particular moment, he was helpless, to be fair. There was nothing he could do. Because first was gunning on him and saying, Kola, tell her to bring this bread back. Kola, who are you? Who am I pairing you up with? Who are you sharing with? That boy, he's smart. He was saying those things to trigger Kola. Who are you sharing with? He knows Kola is not sharing with anybody. Kola will share with Imisi. That was why it was skip marrying one. And that thing, as Kola was hearing it, he was being triggered. And immediately he couldn't have it again. That was why I said, Imisi, drop this thing because I can't be shouting because of bread. What's all this nonsense? We have limits as humans. He got to his limits. He did that because he misses somebody that is closer to him. And obviously, we can't say he did that to really embarrass her. Not definitely. Sadly, he's in the public, but that was the last option he could do because from the beginning, he was trying to tell her, for my sake, let's leave this bread. For my sake, let them write the name. For my sake. But it got to a point where he couldn't really take it. So I don't think he did anything. I mean, after that, they didn't have a conversation in the garden where Emisi went and gave him back, the bread. So at that point in time, for Kola, I think that's the best thing he could really do, right? For Imisi now, where they were saying, bring bread. And she said, somebody asked her to pick the bread. She's been standing there for a while. See, it was a setup from Faith. Faith is not blind. Faith knows Imisi was there, has been standing there truly. Faith could have said, Imisi, you and Kola, but he waited. And this is what I'm saying, avoid and ignore. Imisi too knows that Faith knows what he's doing. He purposely ignored them and do as if he didn't say, because he knows Imisi is going to react. Well, it's setting trap. And Imisi, because she's very reactive, she's very impulsive. She's not like, let me say, who am I going to compare her with in the house? Someone that pretty much takes time. Let me say, in this case now, maybe Thelma. Even though Thelma can be very evasive at times. But in this case, because that one, she has accepted that. Maybe because it's the punishment from Big Brother. That's why she's not really talking too much. That's why Faith is doing whatever she's doing. Is doing rather. Going forward, Imisi just needs to avoid him. Let him be. With the same way the rest of the housemates are doing, do it the same way. Again, the only person Faith I wouldn't even say respect. The only person Faith kind of listen to in that house are people that he has romantic attractions to. I've studied him very well. He did the same thing with Sultana when he was chasing Sultana. He would speak to everybody rudely, but never Sultana. Now it is Joanna. He will be talking to Joanna as if he's begging Joanna. But everybody else, he doesn't give two fucks. That's how the boy operates. And for Joanna, Lolu, I hear you, I hear what you say. I don't care. Joanna, two truths can actually coexist. Even 10 truths can coexist. She's a party rocker, she's the life of the party. I fuck with her on Thursdays and Saturdays, and I hype her, and I will hype her again. But it doesn't mean I won't call out what I'm watching or what I'm saying. Immediately Ebuka said that thing, Joanna feels she's on top of the world. Joanna was never like that prior to Ebuka saying all of those things. Joanna was cool, collected, she was doing her thing. Now, Joanna, every little thing, she wants to enlarge a situation. She wants to expand it beyond what it was. Because tell me, after the old Brurara, what was that need of? My crown and my two times crown, whatever she was saying there. I mean, the person we were even talking to was not even there. You guys, you've had your outbursts. She's left. Move on and focus. What was that? At times, she does some, even the old, that's why she dragged that old victory thing, any small thing. If she's behaving that way, people will talk about it. It has nothing to do with hatred. It's simply analyzing the show. Same way we've spoken about Bright, we've spoken about Mide, we've spoken about Koyin, we've spoken about Dede. We talk about her. Thankfully, it favors her. Because if she's a funny show, are we going to be talking about her? It means she's doing something. So I don't see how that is a problem. It's not everybody that will like all the housemates, so your favorites, rather. People will talk about them. She's good. I've tweeted many times about her. She's competitive. You will never see me come on space or probably on and say, oh, she's not dancing or she's not a no, I'm not a hypocrite. But if I believe there's something she should do better, I will speak on it. And for me, I think that's one of them. She possibly felt in her head, because of her level of competitiveness and the remarks she's received from Ebuka, our fan base out there, bang bang. That's just it. Because there are times our outbursts or probably our utterances, I just don't understand where they're coming from. It's not like you just want to create a scene. That's where me I see it. You might be right to say, oh, you need to tell her to shut up first. But the conversation Imisi was having was not to her. I think Imisi was talking to Kaybobo at that point in time. Right? And she was saying, no, we're not going to share, we're not going to share. So, in terms of the shutting up, maybe you are right there. But the initial conversation was not directed to her. She should have allowed the conversation to flow. She literally started herself. It's pretty much as simple as that. And you guys had the forth and back, and you said what she said what she said. Why are you now trying to display again after everything? Because you know the housemates, obviously now, they've placed you on a pedestal. And if you are talking, all of them they will be looking. So that's why I just wanted to say, because I saw people dragging Kola, and I don't think it's fair, to be honest. You people know if he does anything stupid, I'll drag him. But that one, I think he was just trying to save their faces at that moment in time. It was on the spot. There was nothing he could do. He couldn't say, oh, I'm going to share with Dede or probably share with Bright and give me bread to share with Bright. No, he's not going to go against all of them because of a mistake. It's not possible. He did what he could do at that point. I'm sure when they have the conversation later, he will possibly tell her why he did what he needed to do, right? And he respected her enough, or probably respects her to say, Imisi, for my sake. Because it's something Imisi could also say if he's possibly angry. And say, Kola, for my sake, Kola, listen to me. Kola, look at me. Because they are the closest person in there. So I don't think Kola did anything to the extreme that is receiving so much dragging for. To be honest, to be fair, I think we should be reasonable at times. Everything's not stanship. If they don't have people to talk to them, if Dede is getting angry, for instance, and Koyin goes, do you think she's not going to stop? She will stop. Especially the day she was fighting Big Soso. Koyin pulled her away from the scene. Same way if Koyin is fighting, if Dede says Koyin stops, he will stop. It's just by virtue of closeness. It has nothing to do with public disrespect. Because I see a lot of people are changing it. Oh, why is he shouting at her? But he will shout at her because that's just the best option at that time. Anybody can shout at anybody. Rude boy can shout at Zita. Zita can shout at Rude boy. It has nothing to do with the discourse. The discourse is at that point in time, what was the best course of action for him to take? He's begged. Why are you people making it look like he didn't beg? He begged her. He said, for my sake, please, make it drop it. Like 2 or 3 times before he yelled. And again, we've seen this boy said he can't argue for food. That's the least thing he cannot even, and it's obvious. The other time last food that they were sharing food, he was literally standing in the kitchen and was sending Imisi to go and be collecting food because he does not want to fight or probably argue. Right? He was put on the spot and Faith triggered. Faith was saying, who will he share with? Who will he share it? Kola, who will he share? That thing ringing in his head. If he couldn't work out on that scene, apparently he's not share with anybody. He wanted to share with Imisi. So Imisi, why not just drop it? Let them write our name, then we can move on. So that's what I wanted to say. Then the last one. Faith now going to Kaybobo and said, cook for the entire house, minus Imisi. I think that is another problem of mine. How does that make sense, Faith? I don't get it. The bread in question, Kola returned it. Which one is now cooked for everybody except her? Why? I don't understand. And this is the aiding and the abating that I talk about from production. It does some things that annoys me. Why would you say they should cook and she should not eat? I don't get it. And if somebody reacts, production, they will give that person strike. They'll give that person punishment. I don't understand. They just need to avoid him. Oh. All your faves, I'm saying it now. They need to do whatever he wants to do, avoid him in that house and keep. By Sunday, his tenure is over. Hopefully, somebody else's win. Because if you are not careful, that boy will push you to go and do what you're not supposed to do. He frustrates people. And he has studied this game and he has chosen that as his own strategy. It's obvious. Because you can't tell me Faye does not know what he's doing. He's doing everything he's doing intentionally. He knows what he's doing. And he knows the people he's speaking on. He's very selective. He knows those he's speaking on. Because at the same time, while they were picking whatever they were picking, Doris picked something. I think Dede also picked something at that time. He didn't react. They didn't say anything. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
I thank you. Matt, you can go then, Miss P. Guys, it was double muted, so if your mic is still muted, you can go ahead and unmute. Comrade, don't forget Nika.
I was going to say that too. When am I speaking, please?
You're gonna speak right after Miss P.
Okay, Miss
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry, Mr.
But my hands
Guys,
have
yeah. Big Proms has been here for a while.
I've been here
Okay.
for a while.
Yeah. You are going now.
He just called on you, so you can go.
All right, Big Proms, go. Matt, are you there?
Comrade, accept
Yes,
Nika
I'm
now.
here. I'm here.
Nika is here now, Popo.
Good evening, good evening, everyone.
Popo, Nika is here. Nika is on speaker. All right, Big Proms, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, comrade. Good evening, everyone. So I don't even know why the hate is too much on Joanna. I just want to talk about this because this is too much. This is too much on a little girl. You guys want her to be in that house and be licking others' asses. I don't just understand because if she reacts on a little thing, they will drag her up and down. Okay, concerning Mensan and Joanna's issue the other time, Mensan broke a plate on her leg to a point I didn't even know whether she was injured or she was closely injured. And you guys want her to keep quiet. If it is Imisi or Koyin that happened to any of them, you guys will clap hand, will praise them, will praise the person, will enjoy that thing. But when it comes to Joanna, Joanna is this, Joanna is shouting, Joanna, she should be licking. I don't just understand you guys. I think Nigerians, they like crowd. They like following crowd. Because Joanna does not have fans, she should not talk. She should not defend herself in that house. Okay, look at what happened this evening. They said she should, Imisi should drop the bread. And Imisi said it was Big Soso that asked her to pick the bread. And Faith asked Big Soso, are you the one that asked Imisi to pick this bread? And immediately Big Soso said, am I the head of house? And then Imisi asked Joanna to shut up, and you want Joanna to keep quiet and look at Imisi. But if it is Imisi, Dede, or let's say Mide or Sultana, something happened like that, you guys will come here and clap for that person. Joanna is just a little girl. Yes, she can make mistakes, but the hate is too much on that girl. And I promise, see, you guys, Nigerians, they always say, this person will go home. Last year, you guys they said the same thing. Nelly will go. Every Sunday, Nelly will go. Nelly reached finals. And thank God, Joanna has fans. Even though she doesn't have fans on this TL, she has fans on other social media like Facebook. She has other fans. So, Joanna fans not coming here to talk does not mean she does not have fans. She has her own fans who also support her. Even though if it is you or me that is in that house and Ebuka said that same thing, you will also react that way. She's just a human being. We are all humans. So the hate is too much on that little girl. And I will do everything with my possible power to make that girl reach final. You guys will cry blood. You will see Joanna in finals.
You will see her in finals. She doesn't have fans, but the little fans she has, she will reach finals. We are voting her. She will reach finals. She is not going to keep quiet in that house. She will defend herself until they buy her in that house. I be made they buy her before she go talk. Haba now, it's too much now. If it is Imisi, you guys will clap. If it is Sultana, you will clap. If it is Dede, you will clap. If it is Joanna, problem. Haba now, it's too much. The hate is too much on her. Dragging her, mocking her. She's our winner. She's this and that and that. Yes, she's not a loser. She's not a loser, and she's not going to be a loser. So she should not raise her shoulder. When it is Thursday and Saturday, you'll be praising Joanna. Other days, Joanna is a bad girl. He's sorting her up and down. It's not right. It's not right. Even though it is in me, I would do more than herself. Because other people are doing, they are clapping. She's doing, they are insulting her. She should not talk. Imisi insulted her first. She should keep quiet. She should not talk. If Joanna talk, she doesn't have fans, so she should not talk. Having fans, if you don't have a fan, it's not crime now for Big Brother Naija. Nelly be no get fans. Una talk say she no get fans. She reach finals. She was in finals. Every Sunday una dey pray say make Nelly go her. She reach finals the same way Joanna will reach finals. God no go shame us. As una no dey vote for her, we will also vote. The 5 fans that she has, they will carry her to finals, and it will shock you people. It will shock everybody. Ebuka caused this. Ebuka do this one. Is she the only one that Ebuka has been praising or has been commenting on them? Everybody, Ebuka used to, if you do something, Ebuka will tell you that, oh, you did this, you did this. But because Ebuka say Joanna is a vibe queen, Joanna is raising her shoulder. If somebody offends Joanna in the house, she should not talk because Ebuka say she's a vibe queen. And Joanna should not talk because she does not have fans. Abi na so una wan operate this BBNaija. Imisi is always provoking people. Imisi has been fighting people in that house. But Imisi, okay, you that have been fighting people in that house, won't you sit down and think of yourself? Like everybody are fighting in that house. You will not reason, oh, I've been doing this thing. I've been fighting everybody. You fight Kaybobo, you fight this one, you fight this one. You will not sit down and think. But you guys will come here and be saying people are provoking Imisi. People have been doing Imisi this and that. Imisi does not offend people in that house. Doing pity voters, following crowd. I don't follow crowd. Last year, I was following Nelly. You guys say Nelly will not reach final. We personally took Nelly to finals. We don't follow. I don't follow. Me personally, I don't follow crowd. I don't follow crowd. I follow what. And don't see. I don't do one-sided story. I don't see one-sided something and come and be defending this one. Be defending nonsense. Don't take side.
Promsy.
If you
Can
are
you hear me,
watching
Big
the show,
Promsy?
say what is there. Don't take side.
Big
Don't come
Promsy,
and
can
be
you hear
taking
me?
side because it's your favorite
Oh
and
my
then
god.
be dragging the other person. You are doing
You sure say you will not
tribalism.
mute
You are
her? This
doing
one that
this
she
one
has
and that one.
spoken for
Wait,
1
Big
year.
Promsy, I don't know if you can hear me, but you have 20 seconds. Please round
Okay,
up.
thank you. I will soon round up. You do
Oh, so you heard me the
tribalism.
whole time, huh?
You do following crowd because this one has
Nika,
more
you
fans.
get
Let me
money. You don't
follow.
get money
You
now.
don't know where to stand. Know where to stand and stop following crowd. Stop doing tribalism. Don't go and be voting somebody because this one is my tribe or because the Missy is my
Tribalism.
tribe or Koyin is my tribe or this one and that one. She does not have fans, but she's going to reach finals. Thank you all.
Thank you. In conclusion, Joanna is
Ruby,
our winner.
Nika,
Thank
don't
Yes,
you.
follow
so
crowd. Ruby and
Okay,
Nika,
guys. So
don't
it's
follow
Matt's
crowd.
turn and then Miss Pete and Purple. Wait, Matt. If you can hear me, please unmute and speak. If you're not ready, I'm gonna drop you and then let Miss P speak. Okay, Miss Paris, you can go.
Okay. Now, wow.
no bring tribalism here. Oh.
Somebody said now only she carry Nelly go finance. Wow. 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 So it's a lot. Okay. Please, Jonah fans, I beg.
We don't drag Joanna on this space. Like, it's crazy for people to be coming up here and saying that the hate on Joanna is too much. From where to where? Hey, God, I beg. We don't, there are other people that is being dragged every day, every fuck. There is no space that they are not being dragged. Like, most times, the things that people are even saying about Joanna usually cruise. Nobody takes it serious. It's just like about winner or whatever. That's just the comment that most people make. But for you to say that people have hate for her and constantly drag her is crazy. And you people will not gaslight us into what we all watched. We know how that girl was before Ebuka said what she said. Before Ebuka said what she said, she was a vibe queen. She's among people that people hype. Like, I remember some of us coming on space to say, this girl deserves a big fan base. Why are people on that, not, seeing her? Because like her dressing, the way she vibes, she entertains us during parties and all that. But we saw the switch. She became condescending. We saw it. We saw how she treated Victory. We saw how she treated other people. We saw her in different scenarios, how she talked to housemates after that. And this is not what she was doing before. If she had come with that energy, nobody's going to say that she switched. Nobody's going to say that. There are people that from day one, they've been condescending, and we know, okay, you are a condescending housemate. That is who you are. But prior to this, she was not like this. Everybody can see the switch. A lot of people are talking about it because it's true. Even if it's only one or two people that is saying it, you will say, okay, maybe they're lying. But not when almost everybody. Go to TL. When that thing happened, even about Mide, people also said it about Mide, but stopped. They stopped calling her boring because we saw that Mide opened up more. She became more entertaining. We saw her different storylines. When last have you come here to hear Mide boring on the space? Or on TL? Nobody even says that anymore because the girl has been given back to back, right? Joanna, on the other hand, continuously has been condescending till date. Till date. So you coming here to say Imisi insulted her first. How did she insult? Someone said rewind, and I posted the video of how everything started. Someone came here to say go and rewind if you can. As if before you even say go and rewind if you can. I've already posted it. This is what happened. This is how it started. And this is what and what she said. So I don't understand where is the insult? Imisi said what she said, and the girl said, I was not
I
talking
have
to you.
posted one for you too.
Imisi
Make
said,
sure that you
Imisi
check
said
it.
what she
Make
said.
sure that you check it
Imisi
because
said what she
that's
said.
only the beginning. Nah.
Imisi said what she said, and she was like, I'm not talking to you, bitch. She was the first one that used the first word, bitch. She was like, I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Hey!
And Imisi said, I was not talking to you too. Please, the video is here, the one I posted, the one I watched. I've shared
The
it,
one you
and
watched.
I shared
I don't
it.
know the thing they are
Yes,
doing
I
to Big
posted
Brothers
it from
now.
where it started.
I've shared
She
it for
was
you too.
telling,
Just check
she
it.
was
Check it
How
very
you
telling,
well.
that dropped her now?
because
What
I
is
don't
wrong with
interrupt you. It's because I'm even a good mood. She was telling somebody something, and Imisi said her own too. And she was like, I'm not talking to you. Imisi said, me too, I'm not talking to you. Because Imisi did not call her name. We all know that she was talking about Imisi in that thing. Oh, they've given Kola. This is the situation. So Imisi matter whatever she said in her on her own side. Did not call your name the same way this person did not call your name. So from where to where are you saying Imisi said you are very foolish? Because you came up to say Imisi said she's foolish, and that is when she went off on Imisi. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. And then after Imisi has gone, you're up here telling us this, that you beat it queen, you won it 2 times, you do this. There have been other housemates that come on the show, and when they start bragging about things like this, people will come for them. You know it. You know that's how BBN fans is. Once you start feeling like you're more important than some people or your level is way, way higher, why are you in the house? Why are you with beauty queen without beauty? Imisi said that, and that's on facts. Yes, if you feel that you are better than everybody, don't come to Big Brother's house. It's a leveler. In your age, your career, whatever it is. Once you come in here, it's a jungle. Everybody is on equal playing field. You cannot be acting like you are bigger than anybody. And that is why you see people having issue with faith. It's not about a matter of him not exercising his H power. It's how he talks to people. And these are human beings now. You can't just talk to me like that. They will obviously pick offense. So if we are talking about it, it's because of how your person is doing today. The way he's looking as if it's today now, people are hating. It's because there is a fight. When she had a fight with Mensah, a lot of people did not say anything, or most people that said something there were not much on that day. It was mostly people that were on space. We are saying, especially comrade, they were saying it's only Koyin and Imisi that went to meet Mensah. She did a lot that day. People that were on space, we said it, that she did a lot just because something dropped for her leg. But maybe Mensah fan base is not as big as Imisi, so you will not expect the kind of backlash you are getting today. Yes, you people touch the tail of the winner. So please enjoy it. It's not our fault. And nobody is stopping you from taking Joanne to the finals. If you want to take her to the finals, that's your problem. You don't be coming here and be telling us you want to take her to the final as if we are coming here and say, don't take Joanna to the final. Did anybody tell you people not to take her to the finals? Did they tell you people not to vote for her? It
Miss
will not
Paris,
stop
you have
us.
you have
You
30
cannot stop.
seconds, please.
Yes, you cannot stop us from dragging anybody. Yes, people have, even Imisi has been dragged here many times too. It does not stop her fans from voting her and saying she's going to win. If they drag your fight, we can come here and defend, but don't come and be telling us do this. I beg, this is not a military regime. Don't be telling us you're taking. Are we holding you? Take her to finals now. Take her to finals, but please don't come here to
You to
gaslight
give
us.
her the money now. Give her the
Don't come
money.
here and
Give her the
gaslight
money.
us, girl. Don't come here to do your mouth, blah, 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 blah. Don't do that. We know what we are seeing. Your girl
Take her to
is
the take
condescending
her to
as
give her
fuck.
the money.
Your
Give her the money.
girl
Nobody is
is
Mute your
dragging
feeling like
mic
anybody.
she's
and you
on
can
top of
talk
the
after
world.
her since the co-hosts are busy.
You
Mute your
people will
mic.
add more this thing to my 30 seconds because she has interrupted. In fact, give me 1 more minute, co-host, please. So I can say it. Your girl is condescending, you know. I don't know, maybe because of the attention that Faith is giving herself, that one is entering her head. I don't know how she feels or how she wakes up in the morning or whatever is going on in that her small head. So please, I will make it a point of duty now to be dragging Joanna on space because I hate it when people accuse people wrongly. So now when you call me a frog, I'll answer. I'll be among the people that anytime I come on this space, I will look for something to drag Joanna because there are a lot of materials. There are a lot of things that she's doing. She's petty ass. She's a petty ass motherfucker, and we overlook it. Yes, we
Okay, Miss
overlook it
Paris.
because, as far as I'm
Your minute
concerned,
is
she's not
up.
even rich to even be dragged on this space. Don't come
Oh,
here to say that we are having hate over what? She not rich. From where to where? Who is she?
Miss
In the
Paris,
grand
thank
scheme
you
of
so much.
things. Eh? So
Any other
please,
things that you
shut
want to
it.
say, you can once everybody's done speaking, you can, come back to it. I wanna before Purple speak, I wanna call on these people. You guys have to put your hand up. If your hand is not up, I'm gonna drop you and bring some people up. Old boy, Flora, Nina. If you guys want to speak, you gotta put your hand up. If your hand is not up, I'm gonna drop you and bring some people up. Thank you. So Purple, you can go.
Okay, thank you. Please, big Promzi, I don't want to be interrupted. Thank you very much. And I will advise a lot of persons to subscribe to premium, either premium plus or whatever, so that you have that opportunity to replay and see what was said and what's happened, so that you don't come on here and sound stupid. The video is on the Jumbotron for you to watch. Imisi was not talking to, what's her name? Imisi wasn't talking to Joanna. Imisi wasn't talking to
Kola
Joanna.
beauty queen.
When you finish, let me know. Imisi wasn't talking to Joanna, right? Imisi, everybody
So
around
sorry to interrupt
around
you. You
Faith,
guys are watching.
everybody,
Doris, mute your mic now. It's not
Hope
like
you are
your mic is
watching.
good.
everyone around Faith were actually asking questions, contributing. Okay, are we sharing this? Are we sharing that? Why is it now Imisi's turn? You want to tell her that we are not asking you? Who are you, Joanna? She wasn't even directing the question to you. She was asking Faith, and then she was asking about the banana and plantain, and then you went ahead and said we are not sharing it. She was not talking to you. She ignored that we are not sharing it. Then she went ahead, she was still talking. You said we are not asking you. Who are the we that were? Who are you? Who are you? With your teeth like burnt goat, who are you? That you have to tell her that you are not sharing, we are not sharing it. Who you be? Are you the head of house? Allow the head of house to talk. Then
Two times
you're
beauty queen.
shutting her down, basically. You had no right to shut her down. And you people are coming up here to come and act like you didn't hear it. Okay, I'm advising you now. Go and subscribe to premium so that you will have the opportunity to replay. That's it. Because if you don't replay that thing, you will not know how the thing started. And immediately she said, she replied, Imisi, we're not sharing. Imisi ignored and she went ahead, she said something again, and Imisi said, she said, oh, who asked you? And Imisi was like, Bobo, I'm not talking to you. Is she not Bobo? Are you not looking at her? Does she not look like Bobo? And then she got angry and said, why are you calling me Bobo? Blah, blah, blah. Ibisi said, keep quiet, shut up. I'm not talking to you. And that's where the back and forth started. So don't come and cook nonsense here. It's not tasty at all. Go and watch it on the Jumbotron. Don't come. If you want to defend somebody, defend. They cook my fave here on this place. And the things they say, it's the truth. Like most of the things that they're cooking, they're dragging out for. She did it. And I think the thing is still going on at this moment now. I think that thing is still going on. I muted my mic, but I'm seeing Imisi talking now.
Thelma and Imisi are killing
Yeah,
me.
Missy and
Quiet.
somebody's they are
Imisi and
fighting.
no, they are
Anyway,
not
Purple, please
fighting,
round up so
Ruby.
that other people can speak.
It's
And this
Thelma.
one, I
Thelma
just
is being
speak mic.
sarcastic.
Ngwano, thank you,
I understand. I
bye.
think you want to go and watch what's happening between your fave
No,
and
Thelma,
somebody
no.
No, but
else.
I'll
Purple,
just
I've been
see.
telling you
Ruby,
I
can
people
think
you
they're
hear
about
me?
this
just
since
Man,
morning.
talking.
Oh,
this
So,
fight,
so
this
that
big
was
Thelma,
what
issue like
happened.
this.
Wait,
They
everything.
started
Somebody
herself
is
in that
speaking.
Ruby, can you hear
conversation.
me?
Nika, I can hear you.
I said Thelma is being sarcastic. So as Imisi is ranting, she's like, no insultive word shall be used against my head of house. If the head of house said nobody will eat food, I will personally man the kitchen to make sure nobody eats
Yeah,
food.
Thelma is definitely
Do
being
you
sarcastic
understand?
because she
Now,
doesn't really fuck with her fave.
please,
in
people
short,
should be aware that Thelma
Kaybobo,
is
this
being
guy is telling you
sarcastic.
not to cook for the whole house and not to include the missing.
Why
You are.
would he do that?
And you couldn't even say, no, let's not do that. That's not fair. Then you went ahead to say, she has been doing nonsense.
No, I think it
She's
was
been doing a
Joanna.
lot of
Oh. I
shit,
saw a
blah, blah, blah.
video. I thought he was talking about
No, Purple.
Imisi, but I saw a
He
video. He
said
was talking
they would
about
ask
Joanna.
her if she wants to cook separately, but then he now threw a jab at Joanna, not
It was
Imisi.
Joanna. It wasn't Imisi. Because initially, when Faith,
She said she's my friend. They buy the
it's
fridge.
Imisi. It's Joanna. I'll find the video and post it. But I wanted to make a point after Comrade said something earlier. Earlier, Faith was having a conversation with Joanna, and he was like, "Oh, what they want to do this week because the food is like small. They want to do general, like prioritize general
Yes,
cooking,
cook general
and
first.
then before they prioritize single." Joanna said, "No, we can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not going to eat with two people." But there's no problem with her. But anyways, she's our winner. I haven't seen any vote to Joanna flyer, so please send me the flyer so I can donate and vote. Ruby, who is speaking next?
See, now the girl is parrying now
After
because she has heard
Purple
that you said
was
she will not eat.
supposed to
Like how?
be. Oh, Purple, I
Like
thought you were
how?
done.
Well, like
I,
Purple, if I were you guys, and this thing,
wait,
I will not give
Nina.
it
Nina
energy
has to go
because
because
Joanna, I've up
Guys,
with
guys,
I
give me
her.
one
wanted to
second,
Maybe
guys.
Big Brother
to
said
what's my
ginger them.
number?
Did you
Sorry,
hear what Big
guys.
Guys,
Brother
Sorry,
was
please give me
guys.
saying?
one
Sorry,
second.
sorry,
1 second,
sorry.
please,
Yeah, Ruby is
because we
calling
do
the
have
order.
hands up. So
I'm not
Nina,
finished now. It's my time. Oh
Yeah,
my
she
God.
said
oh,
after you. After you. She
Okay,
Guys,
wants
okay.
to
Let
my
me
make a
quickly
hand.
say
What,
this
submission.
one. Thank
One
you,
okay,
thank
what
you,
second,
guys,
are we
hold
thank you,
on,
Nina.
yo. I
Nika.
don't understand. Okay,
Oh, I
Second.
Purple.
didn't hear you.
After
Thank
you
you,
Let
round
Nika.
up, after
So
you
exactly.
round
now,
up,
Purple,
Big
hold on.
Brother
Listen to
actually even
Ruby.
gingered them again.
Purple,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on. Listen to Ruby. She's trying to call the order after
yeah,
you.
because you have 20 seconds to round up. So since you're
Yes, I
about to be
heard it. I
done,
think
no,
you
no, no,
didn't
I'm
hear.
not. I'm just trying to let you know that after you
Okay,
is
I'll
Nina.
finish now. I'll
Oh
round
my
up now.
God, you know.
So Big Brother actually gingered them because why is Big Brother reminding them that less is not an option? He's trying to tell them that you people have not given drama. Bring drama. Do you understand? Now, in the rule book, which what's his name? Rule boy read out, he said one of the housemates will take the batteries to each housemate. So why is Big Brother changing what is in the rule book? Why is he allowing Faith to say, okay, this batteries, or I'll keep it here. If you like, come and take it. If you like, don't come and take it. Something that the other HOH did not do. You're trying to impose because you are so power drunk. You want to put it out there that this HOH, I'm gonna deal with you people. It will get burnt. That's the thing. It will get burnt. That's all I have to say.
You people should go and vote. So
I thank you,
next week, I
Purple.
don't want to see tears on the
Um,
TLO. Go and vote your
Nina,
favorite
if you're still
hero.
here, you can
Mhm.
unmute your mic and speak.
Because Joanna fans, you people are here for
T-Becky, can you give me 1 second, please? I don't know if this girl is here. Nina, Leza, whatever, please. If you hear, unmute your mic and
Ruby,
speak,
who
or I'm
are the
gonna
speakers on
personally.
your side? Because I can see
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
Joe,
yeah,
see
my
baby
hands have
girl
been
T-Bex,
up
T.
ever since.
everything,
Demi, hold on. Nina was
Doris,
here
and then
before you.
Demi.
Okay, so Nina is not here, so I'm dropping you and bringing people up, please, because we do have a request. What you call it? Demi, you can go.
Is
Denny.
Loluwa a speaker on your end?
Okay, so guys, it's still
Okay.
about this.
Denny, give me 1 second. So the speakers on my end is Julie, T Becky, Baby Girl T,
Uh-huh.
um, everything, Doris, Big Promise, Old Boy, no Old Boy, Sweet, and Mariama who are now connecting.
Okay. All
I don't
right.
know what you see.
I can only see Denim, Joel, T-Bex, everything, Doris as speakers. And then Miriam and Tweets are connecting.
I think it's technically the same, so
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
Sorry.
fine. Yeah.
Nika, you did not
Um
see me. You don't
no,
see
you're
me.
showing as listener, but I know you're a speaker.
I
But
love
you're
you.
showing as a listener. Anyway, is it Denim now, Rubes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So guys, what I just want to talk about is the fact that first of all, if we're being very honest, Faith is a very mean, very rude, condescending, and irritable person. And I agree with what our fellow colleague said. Why it's not like people hate Joanna, but like if you've been a certain way and suddenly one time Ibuka hypes you, in fact, the second time you're already feeling like, to be very honest, the shade at Dede was not even necessary. Like, she didn't even need to shade Dede with that. They are not my fishes. Like, the girl is doing too much. Let's be honest. Even though she has two fans and they want to arise for her, good. But let's not act like this baby is not irritating and annoying. Like, and she just woke up and decided that, oh, she's the winner of the money. And come on, it will piss you off. It will piss you off. That's what I wanted to say, Sha, in response to her ariser. Thank you, guys.
I think Denim. Old boy, I don't know. I was calling you earlier, but I don't think you were here. So if you here, you can go ahead and
Sorry,
mute.
can I
Yeah,
speak?
but Lolu, you already spoke, so let old boy speak. After old boy, then you can go.
You know I've been here since.
Yeah, but right now I'm letting new speakers speak.
I left for a while and came back and raised up my hand.
Yeah, but you're still not a new speaker though.
You're not serious.
Old boy,
Hey,
speak so that
yeah,
maybe got you then Lolu.
yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello.
We can hear you. We can.
Okay, okay. So yeah, I just came to hype whatever Fit is doing on the show because he's really giving us a show this evening. Although it is bad, I won't say it's good. It's bad, but he's really giving us a show. At the end of the day, he'll affect your faves. He's not my fave. I don't like him that much. It's just today that I followed him on Twitter. But and then I'm trying to say that I followed him because of what he did today. So I'm liking the show he's giving us. I think I just support Dede and um Mensan. Yeah, I think these are the only two I like on the show. But Faith has given us a show today. And he's a necessary exactly. He's a necessary evil on the show. So I liked what he's doing today. So that's what I came here to say. And I think the Joanna thing, the Joanna fans that are coming on here to say they're hating on her. It's just cruise. I don't think it's that serious even. It's just cruise. But please give Joanna grace. Let her do what she wants to do on the show. And you don't need to be reminded that she's doing this because of Ebuka, because of what Ebuka did. Yeah, I think that's not fair on her because she has to also make her name on the show. She has to do something. Yeah, so I think that's all. That's all I can say on this piece. Thank you.
I thank you, baby girl T, then Lolua. I don't know if
Vote
Lolua
for
is still here.
Joanna,
Lolua, are you
our
still here?
winner.
Yeah, we are still waiting for the Joanna flyers. So we have to do this for Joanna. What's the fan base name, please? Joannites?
I
Anyways,
don't
I was
know.
about to
You should
say,
have asked Big Promise. Actually.
Okay,
Joanna is the
Lolua is here,
IQ
so
ones. Joanna
okay,
is the
IQ ones,
IQ
yeah. Yeah,
ones.
we have
Yeah.
to contribute for the IQ ones.
Yes, the IQ ones.
So please, can I speak now?
anyways, no, it's my turn. Please wait for your turn. Thank you very much. Let me start off by saying, Joanna fans, I like delusional people. Oh. Now, why you people? I like your tactic. I like your tactic, but you need to go back to your group chat and cook some more. The food not done. People are all coming here to say the same thing. The hit on Joanna is too much. Joanna is not that relevant, in my opinion. Saturday, Thursday, yes, I watch her, I enjoy her, but apart from that, there's really nothing else to her. So please stop crying and disturbing us that we are dragging her. She's barely even being dragged, man. Like if we see bad character, we'll call it out. It's clear that she thinks that she's the it girl, you know. And I'm happy for her. At least inside the house, is to give her energy. When she comes home, she will face the reality that she's not really all that. I just want to say that Faith is so pained, and I love it. Like you can tell that what did it to him just now is paining him, and I absolutely love it because what the hell does he mean by they're disrespecting Biggie? There is Biggie they're disrespecting, not me. You want to start speaking into the gallery, so we'll hear you. No, we're seeing everything you are doing and we're enjoying what they're doing to you. So you should continue crying. Maybe you want to frustrate them. They should frustrate him back. Simple and short. That's all I have to come and say. Joanna's fans, please give it a rest. We don't we don't care. It's never that deep because the babe Ebuka has spoken to her once and her ego has busted. People are coming here to do series of events and change the storyline of what we watch with our eyes. If you're not watching, that's on you, but stop coming to make noise in our ears. Thank you. Mwah.
I thank you. Lolua, you can go. Guys, if you're on a
Actually,
speaker section, you have to put your hand up. Please don't get mad when I don't call on you because I wanna know if you want to speak or not. So if you want to speak, you gotta put
Yeah.
your hand up. Thank you.
Is Miriam
Lolua,
still
go.
connecting on your end?
No, I dropped
okay,
her because she was still
Yeah, she's
connecting.
still showing here. Let me drop her as well.
okay. I actually thought the last speaker was something like really. I didn't know that. It was just coming to like, wow, who is crying in your household? I don't understand.
Sorry, I don't know you, so don't call me out. Because if you call me on my name, I'll
Oh,
interrupt
don't
you and
know.
I will
Actually have
drag
the
you. So
guts, the
Madam,
please,
can
audacity
you
to say,
mute
oh,
beg
your
people
God,
are
mic?
please,
crying.
Mute
Are
your
you
please.
mic.
mad?
When you
I'm
were
not
talking,
muting
she
my
was
mic.
not talking.
I'm not muting my mic. Because
I
you
don't
called on
mute
me.
it. Don't
I'm
mute
not
it.
doing
Let's
it.
go
Bring
head.
these
Let's
people
go
off
head
this
on.
space
Let's go
now.
head on. Can we? Let's do it. I actually have your time
Mute your
because
I'm
you
mic.
came.
not,
Oh, when
You
you were
sorry,
came up here and said,
speaking.
respectfully,
"Oh,
I'm
some
not going
people
to
are
go head
crying.
zone
Who
with
are the
you.
people that are crying? Who are the people in your household
Did
that
they
people are
call
Did
your
not
she
name?
crying?"
Shut
mention
up.
your name? Did
Shut
she
up.
They
Did
don't
they
mention your
call
mention
you?
my
Who
name?
mentioned
name.
your name?
Ah,
Small
Did
Nyash
I,
is just a
did
check
I
for here.
Joanna
Shut
mention your
up.
name?
fans.
They call you.
I am a
Did I
Joanna fan.
mention your
Calm
name?
down.
Did I say
Hold your peace
Loluwa?
first.
And
Hold
so,
your peace
Madam,
first.
go
secondly,
and
You
sit
said
down.
Joanna fan, and I
are
am
you the
replying
first
you as a
Joanna fan that
Joanna
has
fan. That
come on
who
here?
is
You were not
crying in
even
your
here. You
household?
were not even one of the ones that I addressed, darling. I'm
Who
not going to go
is
back and
crying
forth
in your
with
household?
you.
That's my simple
I
question.
am not going to go back and forth with
Don't mute
you.
your mic.
So
It's
I
all on
am
you.
not
We
going
can
to go back and forth with
do
you. I am not going to go
it.
back and
Let's
forth. Me, I'm a troublemaker.
go.
Yeah, continue. Continue talking.
Una they do for
Okay.
house. You can't reach space, man. Una can't they do. It reach Imisi fans now. I know they mute her mic.
It's not about
Don't
Imisi fans. First of all, I'm not a fan of
mute your mic.
anybody.
Madam,
The
mute your mic.
situation
Let her
here,
talk. Mute your
situation
If
mic,
you
here
or you
mute your
is
get
mic,
that
get
eh,
the
she
you're
fuck
a
out.
called my
bastard. Don't mute
name.
it.
You call on me and I show. I'm not a bastard. I
Get
have a
the
Don't
fuck
baby. I
mute
did
it.
baby.
out. Mute your mic.
Don't mute it.
This is
Don't,
so funny. Continue. Continue, darling.
don't
Continue.
mute it. Oh, don't mute it.
Continue now. You're saying don't
Let's
mute
go
it. I'm not muted. You don't have much to
head
say.
on. We're just going to be wasting people's time
Talk.
here, but I don't mind. I
Yeah, no
actually do not
problem.
mind.
No, no
Who you are to come and call
problem.
it out, eh? I want to see. Who
No
the hell that
problem.
you are that you
No
want to come and call her
problem.
out?
no
Please, I want to see you.
problem. Continue now. Make your point. You're addressing me, but you're not saying anything. You said I should mute. I'm not muted. You're not saying anything. If you don't have the balls to speak, mute your
I am not
mic.
going to. I don't
You've called me out now that I should not mute my mic.
have anything.
Okay, I'm not muting my mic. Oh yeah, make your point.
Like,
You're not saying anything.
let's
Oh
just
yeah,
go heads on.
talk.
Shibi, you want to be a goat. Me too,
I'm
I
not
can be
going
a goat.
heads on
Let's
with
go.
you. That's
No
what
one do
if that's what
Let's
you're
go
madness with
on.
looking
you.
for.
Rest.
If that's what you're looking for, I'm not doing that.
All
Sorry,
right,
darling.
ma.
If you're looking for who's going to battle words with you, I'm not going to do that. So if you said I should not mute my mic,
All
I'm not
right, ma.
muted. So say
Cry
what you
on.
want to say.
Cry
Eh.
on.
Cry. Who is crying?
I should make my points. You must be
Okay,
a
If you
guys,
don't have
this
what
stupid
is
to
a
goat.
P,
say,
Like,
this is
if
a
you don't have what
PTA.
to
It's a
say, let
very
me
Guys,
say.
hold
Gemini.
on.
This is a
This
very
is a
Gemini
PC. This is
background.
definitely a PSA. PS. Like, if you are about to speak and if you address anybody on here, they are definitely gonna mute their mic and trying to talk to you. So if you don't want anybody to interrupt you, please don't mention anybody's name or don't say the old speakers or the one that just spoke. Please, just go ahead and make your submission. Thank you.
She doesn't have
okay.
anything to say now. She's looking for who will become. She's looking for who come and do back and forth with her. You
Thank you
said I
so
should
much,
not
ma.
mute my mic.
Baby
You
girl
must
T,
mute
I'm
it.
so sorry. Please let Lolu finish, please.
I'm not going to finish. She told
Oh
me that I
my
should not
god.
mute my mic, oh, Ruby. She instructed me not to mute my mic,
Mm,
and I'm listening to her
no
instruction.
problem
So if
now.
she
Lolua,
wants to say
just
something, she
carry
should say
on with
it.
what you're saying, please. Hmm?
Anyways, just going to carry on either ways. Thank you so much. So you said people should get their subscription up and then so that they can be able to replay whatever it is they want to replay. Please, I think you need that advice
Who
more. I
said
don't know
that?
who said that, but whoever
Who
it
said
is,
that?
you
Because
need
I
that
didn't
advice
say
the
that.
more.
Because I did not say that.
Because
I did not say that, darling. I
the
did not
video I
say that.
put on
First
the
of all,
Jumbotron,
take
you
that
can
back
watch it
because
from the
I did not
beginning.
say that.
And in that
Take
video,
that
if
back because I did
nobody
not
is
say
trying
that.
to have like selective
Take,
amnesia, you will
take
see
that
that
Please,
video
back
Ati, I
very
because
well.
I
beg.
did not say
I
And
that.
you will
beg.
know that, oh, it was Imisi
Please,
that
please,
started.
just let her
Take
speak.
that back because I did
Please.
not say that. No, you people know that I'm not a troublemaker, but she called my name
Shanika,
and
allow
you guys
her
are
to
talking
go
about
band for
it.
band. Leave her.
So
Okay, do you want us to
I'm
go
not
band for
going band
band?
for band
I
with
hope
you,
people
but
have
my own
time
is that
Madam, can
because
you
I
mute
can
your
do it
mic?
too.
Can you
who
mute
is
your mic?
Mute
We know say
what
that you the
mic?
host now you host this space. Can you mute your mic?
I'm
What's
not going
this
to mute my
now?
I
mic.
don't know.
Your
You that
Lolua
madam you
said,
are
your
talking, how does
Lolua,
it
your
concern you? Why you
Lolua
putting
said
Your
mouth?
I
person
should
came
not,
up here
You
and
that
mentioned
is
other
talking,
I
names.
I
So
be
should
how
big
is
not.
it a
Bramsy,
crime
I be
mentioning your
Bromsy, I
She
name?
be
said
from
I
Others came
should
here to
Bramsia.
not
mention
mute
my
my
Shut
name too.
up,
mic.
So
you
how is it a
yourself, shut
crime
up.
mentioning your name?
I
Shut
Go
should
and
not
sit
up.
down,
mute
You
Joe.
that
my
is
Go and
talking,
sit
mic.
shut
down.
up.
You all behave
I do your
illiterate
business,
like
shut up.
your favorite.
Is your name
Ah,
baby girl? They call
she
her name so
said
she will
I should not
respond.
mute, and she told
They
me not
called
to
her
mute
name
my
so she will
mic.
respond.
In
Always
Shut up your
behaving
fact,
like
mouth.
your
I will
fave.
Don't
hold
mute,
this
oh.
space
Stay
as
Get
the
there.
up.
fact.
Always
She
behaving
Don't
said
like
worry,
your
me
I
too. I
fave.
can
should
do it
not
with
mute
you.
my
Very
mic.
annoying.
I can
When they
actually do it
open
with
gate
you.
for
I
all
have
to
your
I'm
see
time.
not
them,
No
talking like I
problem.
financially rich.
Go on.
nonsense people.
Very
Go on.
irritating
People
people
that
like
have
your
time.
fave.
Go on.
So calm
Go
down.
Baby
on,
girl
oh.
T said
If
she
you
does
stop,
not, she
like
will
I
not
said,
give
you're a
you
bastard.
relevance. You are
Let's
crying.
go band for band.
You
Your
want
lady,
play the
I'm
game
not
of
going
dog
to.
madness with you. She
Your
said
Always
lady,
no.
behaving
I'm
dumb
not
like your
going.
fave.
That's how
This is
your
what
five
you
is
people
looking
do.
for
When you
relevance
know that
inside
the
the house.
truth
You
is
people are
already
looking for
coming
Behaving
out,
relevance
debt.
you
outside.
Debt.
Your five is looking for
Dirty.
start
it inside. You are
shouting.
outside
Stop
looking
it.
for
God,
it.
this is so
Very
Like
dirty
five,
much.
You
like
people.
will turn
fans.
everything upside down. It is
Uh-uh.
what you do. It is your way.
You
And
said
we
People
know
want
I
it.
to
should
You
not
trend.
continue, we are
mute.
here
You
for
said
you.
I should not mute my mic.
Baby
You
girl
said
T
People
I
want
said
should
to
not
not
trend.
mute
Okay,
today.
people
my
using
mic.
you to trend. It's you that is
You said
palpitating on top of
trend.
matter now. You are the one that is
What is
dragging. You are the one that
Imisi
is
bringing on
palpitating.
the
Who
show,
sent
Seth? I
you?
bet you guys should go and
Nobody.
sit down. Irritating
Nobody
cows.
cares
Oh my
about you.
God, this is cracking me up. You
Nobody
said I
cares
should not
about
mute my mic. You said I should not mute my mic. You're talking about me. Talk about the person you came to talk about. You're looking for me to fight.
Imisi fighting people up
You
and down. You're
said
here
I
clapping
should
for
not
her.
mute my
Is
mic. Oh
that
yeah,
highlight?
talk. Oh yeah, talk. I'm listening to you.
Don't mute your mic, oh.
I'm not
Don't
muted.
mute it.
She said I
Stay
should not
there.
mute my mic. I
And
did
that's what
not
I'm
mute
saying.
it.
Let's go band for band.
I'm
Anything
not.
you want
No,
to say about,
you
we'll
are.
be here to
See, can I
reply
tell you
to it.
something? You are begging me to
Lagos
fight you.
Agboros.
Lagos
Oh
Agboro.
my
Baby girl,
God. I'm
American
saying,
born
I'm
with
asking, I
silver
asked
spoon
you
in
a
my
question.
mouth,
You know that you are not
darling.
even
I'm
following all my
not going band
instructions.
for
You are not
band
following all
with
my
you.
instructions. Hold on. You are not even
No,
following all
I'm
my
not going to.
instructions.
All you
You
said
didn't
to
want to
me,
mute your mic. I asked
all
you a
you
question. Who
said
are those
was
people crying in your
I should
household? But you
mute
didn't answer
my
that.
mic. I'm not
Are you
muting
trying
my
to
mic.
ignore that?
Did I come on here to say anybody's
Don't
crying in my
mute
household?
it.
I said if you're coming,
Don't
I'm
mute
not
it.
able to.
If
Imisi
you
does not have
like,
Talk
anything
about
to
it.
show on
continue
this
crying. That
show.
is what you
That's why they
do.
don't even Ebuka does
You
not
That
ask
is
guys,
her
what you do.
anything.
if
What
you
does she
think
have
that if you think
one
that you
highlight
are
from
going
her?
to
It's
Just
talk
better
put
and
thank
it
you
there
want
Imisi
out
to
for
there.
use
giving
You're already
your
talking
like
like this.
favorite
you
Stop
think you
highlighting upside
think
down.
you're going to
Thank
use
you, Missy,
me
for
We turn
giving
it,
that
immunity
girl
we turn it
the
upside
whatever
down.
she's
validation for
getting
Your
now.
the
plan,
You
things
people are
not
even
work.
tweeting
it
about
will
her.
not work.
You
You
people are
said
very
I should
ungrateful.
unmute
Some
my
of you
mic.
BBN
Yeah, let
fans
me
are
tell you
so
something.
You
Let
ungrateful.
me tell you
said I
something.
This
should
Let me tell you
Imisi girl
unmute
something.
has
my
Let me tell
given
you
mic.
something.
your favorite
Happy
something to talk
You
days.
said
about,
I
and
should
you are
Let me
here
tell you
unmute my
something.
crying.
I
mic.
want you to have heart
I'm
attack.
giving you
That's
10
what I want
minutes
you to
of
have.
fame
This
now.
Have
You're
heart
not
attack.
nonsense.
using it. You
Be
said I should
grateful.
unmute my mic. Oh yeah, talk. I'm listening. Auntie Susu, I know you're calling me. I'm so sorry, but I have to deal with this person.
You will do
You
nothing
said I should unmute my mic. Since you said I should unmute my mic, you have not said one
about
substantial thing. You are
that.
begging
It
me,
is you that
a
is
whole
crying. It is you that
me, to go back and forth with you. Oh my darling, that's not happening. But continue, I'm listening.
is
Your connection, no.
Bam, you
sensible
see,
submission
my God is big. I serve a
to
living
make. Then
Jesus.
Lolua, your connection is breaking.
Okay, this bench for Ben is not even
Yeah,
entertaining,
you
yo. I'm
need
so
It's
to.
not
tired of
even
it.
entertaining. I'm not going
Okay,
to blame
guys,
you. See,
if you
just
guys are not
leave
ready
her.
to speak, let everything go. Then you guys can get
Yeah,
back to
Lolua,
Thank
you
you. I'm
whatever
need
not
to
that you
getting
are
come
back to
back.
saying.
anything. No.
Your connection
Okay,
is bad, so please come, drop and come
everything.
back.
All right,
Hi,
all right,
hi.
all right, all right. All right, what's happening, everybody? What's happening, what's happening, everybody? Um, I don't know. It's not. It is normal for individuals to get very, very sentimental and emotional regarding their favorites and all. Of course, you all know that I like Faith. Faith is someone I like a lot. But this whole situation with Imisi tonight, I'm not on his side. Like every other thing might be happening, but he's saying that she would not eat because this is something I've always stood on. Like I always stand on it. I'm always like, hell no. You can't. If I was in the house, nobody, even Big Brother, will not be able to tell me not to eat, except you want to disqualify me or send me. But you, as the head of us, you can't say I should not eat. He has no right because you're not the one buying the food. The food is Big Brother that is providing every single thing in the house, every substance. Big Brother is the one providing everything. So that's one part where I totally disagree with Faith. Honestly speaking, he has no right to tell Lucy that she's not going to eat. And I like what he's doing, where it's like if you say I'm not going to eat, then every single one of us will suffer it. She said she was going to pour the kerosene inside the stove away, and she talked about pouring stepping on the charcoal. So this is the week of bare minimum. That's the thing for the week, bare minimum. So you can't. I don't know. Everyone is already tense. Everyone is exasperated as it stands. Everyone is infuriated. So now with all of this, Faith bringing his whole stuff. For me, for real, I'm actually enjoying it. But you see that part, I'm not. I don't support it at all. Where Faith is still someone I like, still with my favorite with Imisi and Kola, Doris and the rest. But you see this part, I totally disagree. You can't tell Imisi not to eat. And she has every right to react that way. And I'm sure Big Brother and the multi-choice score are obviously observing it. And I'm sure that they will definitely say something about it when the thing gets to a certain level. But I hope it doesn't get out of hand. You understand? I hope it doesn't really get out of hand because right now, everybody needs to call them to order and let them know that, man, you can't do this. You can't say this babe should not eat at all. Hell nah. And Kaybobo actually instigated that Imisi's outburst just now because he was in agreement. He agreed to everything Faith said in the kitchen, but the moment he went outside, it was something else because he was saying something to Faith that he still fucks up sometimes. That she's my friend, but she says she acts up sometimes. But he went straight down to tell Imisi that she said, you know, then Imisi now started throwing the whole stuff. Well, man, for real, it's just all entertaining. That's the only thing I just say. I don't get where the whole back and forth is coming from this night with you guys, but man, just enjoy this show, man. Enjoy. That's the only thing I just say. So that's what I have to say for now. So I'm with Imisi this night. You get?
Thank you, everything. It's not to say that Imisi is in the right, but I even said it earlier this evening that Faith is going to get to a point where his behavior is going to annoy me. Just in the tone and manner in which she will speak to housemates. But it will be difficult, but I hope that Imisi just ignores him so she can avoid trouble for herself. But
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
drama will be entertaining. Tonight has been entertaining. I don't understand Kaybobo, but Kaybobo can do what he wants. Are you here or are you there? But saying that she's not gonna eat, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because even Big Brother will never punish housemates with no food. Yeah. I can't see any other hands up.
Yeah, we should just go to general market, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I
up.
think
I'm up.
so. Who is that? Okay, Nina, go ahead.
Okay. So I'll start with Joanna. I'm sorry. Like, though I've been noticing Joanna from the time she fought with Ivata. I don't know if you guys noticed. She sounded a
Yeah.
little bit to be rude. to
Yeah,
her
she
age.
called
Though,
Avatar an old woman.
That's after
because
Ebuka now. That's after all these ones is after Ebuka too.
okay, that was also after Ibuka. What I
Yes.
noticed about her is that her age, she's like 21, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But the way she puts herself is higher than that age. So I think now that Faith is not like, okay, you speak more than the way you like. I think he mentioned something. I think a day or 2 days ago, it was like if she, what the knowledge she would have if she's around 30 with massive, I think something like that. I don't know how the content go sharp, but the issue is that some things are getting into her head, which she's not like that before. She was a very calm girl, very, very calm girl. That the only vibe I enjoyed was her dancing and moves during the party time. And I was even rooting for her to get to the final. But this kind of I'm a beauty queen, you're low IQ, you're something, 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 something. I don't enjoy her doing that. I just enjoy being her calmness, doing her makeups and all those fashion stuff and all. That's what I enjoy about that. And about Kaybobo, I think Kaybobo is a hypocrite. That's what I'll say. If you now go to the dining room and say, I regret fighting with Imisi, she knows, yeah, sorry. He knows Imisi has people outside voting for her because the way she acts. But now, your friend told you the other day that I don't like you correcting me outside people. You can call me to corner. Just see, it was when she provoked Kola. She was even the one that went to go and beg Kola that she's sorry after all. You now went behind her back again and still be like she's my friend, but she usually do one kind sometimes. I Kaybobo is some kind of people that they will see rich men, they will be, even if the rich man is doing the wrong thing, they will be under them. That's what I see. Because it's a thing that you see. Okay, now the issue is that that girl don't she might be doing too much because she usually stand on her ground. But then you guys should see that this particular girl, they are also pressuring her to do it. These people are poking her. They are like looking for her trouble one way or the other. And she's the kind of person that doesn't restrict it. That's it. That's what I want to say. Sure.
Thank you. Skydy, go ahead.
Are you not fucking entertained? Barely 12 hours
We are
of being
entertained,
HOH.
Skydy,
though,
I'm not
overly
entertained.
entertained. Man.
Barely 12 hours of being
Skydy,
HOH.
I'm not
And see
entertained.
the timeline going helter skelter. Everybody's just,
Skydy, I'm
ah,
not entertained.
Oh,
you,
sorry, I forgot to mention.
wait,
Okay,
oh,
now
nah,
Please
mute your
allow
mic. You are
Skydy
done.
speak.
You
Oh.
are done talking. You are done talking.
please, just give me my 30 seconds,
All
please.
right.
Okay,
All right,
Skydy,
go
let
ahead.
her
Go ahead. I'm
go.
in a
Okay,
good mood.
now about faith. Someone mentioned his babe, the way he talks, something like I don't know if you guys saw when he was speaking to Ivata just now. It was like if you really take your head serious, you shouldn't go inside. The girl was like, if you want to talk to me, please not to talk. As a doctor, how will you talk to your patient like that? Even if your patient don't want to use drugs, will you be like, if you want to die, don't use drugs? Abi, I don't like, is it only me that get an egg whenever he talks or what?
Well. I mean, on that, regardless, she was told 3 times. Even Zita was telling her, "Don't go inside. You are going to get sick." And you are still insisting. Obviously, I'm going to ask you, if you don't care about your health, then go inside, because I can't tell you 5 times not to go inside. It's just been fleeted. That aside, Ika, calm, do the calms. You are enjoying yourself. I was downstairs listening to you. You were saying you are entertained. You're entertained. Now you are saying you are not entertained. Okay, oh. Me, I'm just gonna say. You said Kaybobo should leave the kitchen. He should join
I'm
the
not
people to.
entertained, Skydy. There's nothing you can tell me.
Okay, okay. Me, I heard you. Now you talk up. Now you talk up. Ah, you said Kaybobo should leave the kitchen and do a lot. And now he's playing both sides. He's doing the devil's advocate. People are angry. No, allow him. Allow him to play his game.
because of what he saw Kola did. I think that's why he thinks it's right to do what he just did, saying that Imisi can mess up sometimes. She's my buddy, but she likes to fuck up sometimes. It's warranted. Play both sides. Do go here, go there. Whichever way is going to make you get the buzz. Do it. These housemates are crazy. See Thelma now. You say she's learned. Because a lot of people think they're above. I don't know. I don't know what they think. You went in there for a social experiment. You are going to meet different characters. The way you cope with it is that is how we'll show that, okay, I've been through this experiment and I came out heads up. But emotions, I get it. It's understandable. Faith, the first part, what is it? Him going to Imisi, that was wrong. Faith is my guy. The way as soon as he started talking, he said, I was like, Faith, calm down now. What is all this? I was watching, I was like, Faith, what is all this? People will start coming for you now. I'm standing this guy, but I'm gonna say he was wrong. Nothing there. Because one, she didn't put the bowl or plate, whatever it is, in the sink. She left it somewhere, culture went for it, and so you going at her, it seems obvious there's something under. Understandable. I mean, pick your opponent and eliminate the person however you want to do it. I mean, that's how I see what is going on. Faith has targeted some people. He knows these are people who are strong. I need to deal with them. Fair game. In the For the bread issue, again, you took it. It could have been a simple thing. You see, even Kola got upset that is what Imisi was doing to Faith, and Faith did well. Like Imisi can be strong headed sometimes. When you are doing something and somebody's telling you stop or do this, she doesn't want to listen. And even Kola got fed up and fled up. Normally, Kola is not going to go out of character, but thanks to Imisi, Kola has blown out, and now he's being called all sorts of names. So Imisi is going to touch everybody's faith. Same way faith is going to touch everybody's faith. Like Comrade has said, let your faith be wise, so just avoid the guy. Just avoid him because this regime is going to be just 12 hours. See the bars. See the bars. Everybody helter skelter. And I'm loving it. Yeah, as soon as he was made HOA, I knew he was going to be because he's been holding it down. Everything. He's just been watching. And we are here talking as if what did Victory do? Calling people. Faith even has not done worse from what I'm saying because Victory was insulting people up and down. And we want to compare this one to what Faith is doing. Faith is doing it to your face, smiling, gentle, please, politely, but he's still choking you. You see that is what he's doing. And I'm loving the game that he's playing. As far as the timeline is buzzing, this is what we sign up for, entertainment. If you want to use your emotions, then you are not ready for it. You are not ready for reality TV because this is what it is. Thank you.
All right, I guess we can go to general market. Anyway, have they given Thelma her second punishment? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Because I saw her writing something, so I don't
No,
know.
that's the first one.
But
Biggie will address it
The
later.
first one they had to write something about the
oh, I
mic
thought she
thingy.
didn't even have it with her. So maybe they gave it to her
Mm,
after
They
he
gave it to her.
addressed
They
her.
gave it to her after.
mm.
It is well, sure. Small
It
yash they
is.
shake tonight.
Gang, 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 gang. Gang, gang. You dey shake.
Sophia,
No,
Sophia,
but to be
Sophia,
honest
go
with you
ahead.
though, you
Oh,
guys
come
need to
ready
leave
here.
Joanna alone. Joanna is my winner.
Sophia, go ahead.
Hi everyone.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm okay. So I like both Kola and Imisi, and they're having their little stuff. My own. For those saying that Imisi's fans are dragging Kola, and for Kola people responding and all these things. If you please, small. Just be dragging them small. When you just drag, in fact, when you're done dragging both of them, please return them back to us. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Wait, who did she say we should
I didn't
return back
even
to?
see any color drugs. Me, I think the only thing I
Up
would
to
have said
then.
for color this evening was maybe he should have spoken up a bit more to Faith. But then again, that's not the type of person color was.
Yeah,
Maybe
Kola will never stand
I'm
up
just
for
putting
anyone.
myself in that situation because he even when he was outside and talking to Imisi, he was even like, oh, see how the guy was even talking to me anyhow and bring the bread. You're not gonna, just different things. But well, it has
Wait, but
passed.
why did Faye tell Kaybobo and one of the people that they should not entertain or feed Imisi or give her
Because he
anything?
told her that she'll not eat food for the week now.
Well, who the hell is he?
Big brother's
That's
nephew.
my issue. That's my issue. Someone mentioned Victory, that Victory said did more than Faith. Victory counted 72 spy for her. He never said you are not eating. He still
Exactly.
gave her he still gave her food.
I didn't say about the food side. I was saying the insulting and talking to people anyhow.
Okay.
Mm,
Someone is
yeah.
not insulted, but the way you speak, he speaks calmly, but he's
Daddy
still
is the
accessible.
condescending manner. I think
Yes,
that's
no.
what she
Again,
brings with
Binta,
her.
How will you say, please get here
I'm not
now?
saying that is wrong. I'm saying he's doing it, but you see the way he's doing it. Respectfully, he's still choking you. It's the game. I mean, that's where I'm coming from. It's the game.
But
You
guys,
can, you
you know
can.
the craziest part is you're saying it's the game is tricking us, but the faith inside is pain.
He's playing how?
What they did to Faith this evening? Oh my dear, oh my God, are you watching right now?
I know because he kept ranting, right? He's still ranting.
Are you watching
Yes,
right now? Go and see.
yes, it
No.
was very to
It a
Zita.
pain
Okay,
now.
guys, let allow Jay to speak, then we can get back to the general market. Thank you so much.
AK priest, go ahead.
Oh, I thought
This
it
is
was.
the week I've been waiting for, and the Lord has had it. This is the general we understand. We have Abasha in power, and we have the civil activists, Imisi, and we have those that are loyal and those that are not loyal. But this with him will be it's going to be long for Big Gill because Big Gill will end up settle retire. Big Gill will end up settle Kola. And the truth is that for those I don't care, but the truth is that I always say it. Kola is playing a game. There's no anybody calling simpleship, brothership. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Kola is a smart dude. If you listen to the way Kola answered his question yesterday, you said something and you're trying when they ask you, you were not being diplomatic about it. I mean, forget Kola is only just playing his game, and I will always tell people, focus your focus. Everybody focus your focus. Kola is the only person in 5 weeks that has not got angry. In this kind of toxic house where people tend to make you get angry at every moment, but you've not picked a moment to be angry. So you can know how smart Kola is to control his emotion. And some people that knows how to control his emotion are very, very calculative. And Baba is only playing his game. For this game, Baba na who take her? Na take her in be. I would say Baba na take her in be. He's just taking advantage of the situation. Even the ship and everything, Baba is taking advantage of every situation. So the tone might be bad though, but that's it. But for faith regime, I beg, I need more drama. Let this drama. And the civil artists are in this has said it that more. Madam, they no give you food tomorrow. Pour water for that crazy. Let everybody no eat. So the house go scatter. I want to see that drama. So in as much everybody will forget that's what we sign up for. I want Faith to try it so that when she do this conspiracy go happen because if Bigba cannot call him to order, let there be anarchy in the house, and I support anarchy. I am in support of anarchy. This is military regime, constitution. There's no constitution. There's no rule book. So, Big Brother, your rule book has been suspended for now. That's what I would say. And Faith, the general, is in power, and we will enjoy the game this week. This week go long, and I quite like, and they even it's a full story. They overthrow Sultana today now. The constitutional president was overthrown today, so the general is in power, and he's going to take. He's going to act in even everybody go collect. Everybody go chop Faith today this week, and I go chop. Everybody will chop Faith. That's what I want to say, because for me, I'm enjoying the show already. The show now to me is 10/10 everything, 10/10, and I can't. Thank you. Have a great day. Good night.
99. Jade, are you ready to speak? I'm gonna get out my head.
Is anyone speaking?
Please,
The way
are
this
you guys
story is
watching
being
this proof
relayed,
movie?
Faith is still ranting though. Like this guy. Now you make you now you they rant. Now you they cry.
I have
Even Rude
work
Boy now can
tomorrow.
admit
God, I
himself that
beg. Oh.
he embarrassed himself. Oh yeah, now. Faith said that he has not done anything to Missy yet.
Do
This
you
week go
know?
long. Oh.
Anyway, that
See,
whole
all these
plate
ones he's
issue.
doing, he might put himself into trouble. Because there's also a limit to what you can do. He go shock and say now he go collect strike. Imagine if he Missy finish cooking and he go there, maybe pour her food away or do something drastic. That's strike straight.
I can't wait for him to fall in his own trap.
It'll be the way I will
You
laugh.
think he's
Eh?
slick. Guys, Jay, were you ready to speak? Because I called on you. I don't know what's going on
Oh
with you.
yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna keep it brief. So, like, Imisi fans who are dragging Kola or saying Kola is wrong in this, I don't think Kola is wrong because since the afternoon, Faith has been trying to provoke Imisi about the whole bowl thing in the sink or whatever. Now, here comes a scenario where he's being unreasonable because even before he yelled at Imisi, he was going back and forth with Faith, and it's like if you really listen to Kola, he's already said that he won't avail himself for disrespect. He doesn't even want to be in there. So if somebody says something, he's just gonna do it because he doesn't want to have a back and forth. That's why he was frustrated because he was pleading with her like, just drop the bread, drop the bread. If Emisi had dropped the bread, all they will have to do is just write their name and pick up the bread. Faith would look so stupid because it makes no sense telling somebody to drop something that they're going to take at the end of the day. I think that's where his frustration was coming from. Now, her fans are over there going like, "Oh, Pala's a fool, Pala's a bitch. If it was Dede, he won't yell at her." Like, you guys are fucking ridiculous. If you really look at the way Kola handles things with Emisi, it's not the same as anybody else. He's much more gentle when it comes to her. He wouldn't give two fucks over anybody else. That was the same way last week, their food. He was like, why would you give the food to this person? Would they give us the food? I don't understand. Are we all watching the same show?
Hi Jade,
I'm
I'm so
here.
sorry to interrupt you, please,
Wait,
but
but who's
like
this?
I just wanted to
Done
throw in something
speaking.
that
Oh,
Joanna was just now saying that arguing with Imisi somehow when she doesn't want to give her highlight. I just wanted you guys to just know what just happened literally just now. Sorry to interrupt
if
you.
Joanna doesn't want to give you Missy highlight,
Like I was like, no, I need to talk about this immediately because I was like,
so that's
who the
the
hell do you
joke.
think you
That's the
are?
joke. But yeah, I'm just saying with this whole color and Imisi, like her fans are moving so weird, and I don't blame them because at the end of the day, everybody should focus on focus. We're not doing siblingship or anything because when things like this happens, we just see like people's true intentions. I don't think Kola was wrong in this instance because there's many times where Kola is trying to prevent Imisi from getting provoked or like taking it to the max like she usually does, and I understand Missy, she wants to stand her ground, but at the end of the day, he's the head of house. If anything should happen, she will get in trouble. Look at the way Jason didn't want to change his battery this afternoon. And Biggie, being the dick sucker that he is, came to punish Jason for that. It's annoying. So I'm confused where this whole aggression towards Kola because of the Missy argument. I don't get it. He was trying to prevent her from getting irritated. And it's just bread. Like, drop it. We'll write our names and we'll collect it back. And he was pleading with her. He didn't start off yelling. He was like, Emisi, just drop the bread. Emisi, just drop the bread. And she wasn't listening. We're acting like even outside of a show in a friendship, if you're trying to persuade your friend to do something, you get frustrated with them. You guys argue, you guys yell. Is it because it's on TV that you guys want to dissect and shit? Like it's annoying. Somebody came in to say his friendship with Imisi stress. What would he get from that friendship? Kola had a fan base from week one. It's not like he just started being friends with her now. He was already friends with her since the first day. They had a conversation when he came in the house. So you people saying that he had, oh, he's using it as a strategy, he's using it, it's weird. I don't know if people be doing that in real life to you, that they just want to be your friends. Like you should be able to clock these things. I don't get when Faith broke Imisi's egg. Who cleaned that egg when Imisi refused to pick it up? Wasn't it Kola that wiped it? He came to even mop after it. When she was crying, who was there? It's not that he's not doing something that aligns with you, that you want to drag Kola. You guys need to pick and choose what you want to do. It's either you guys don't like the boy and don't ship any sibling ship, or don't even speak on him in general. It's weird. That's all I have to say.
I thank you. General market, I think, because I don't see anybody inside.
Do you know, I
Hmm.
just wish since culture took out that plate from the fridge, if you were really cleaning, he could have washed that plate. He put it in the sink, he could have washed it. But hypothetically, I don't know why I feel like as soon as Faith heard it was Missy that left the plate in the fridge, he's like, no, that plate must be washed. Because if you guys are cleaning the kitchen, making it set for everybody, why is it that the plate that was in the fridge, that leftovers were left in the fridge to eat again today, somebody took it out of the sink, you go and wake somebody up from sleep and they're like, she must wash the plates. As if now he's going around and making it seem like she intentionally left her plate in the sink. So he even said that the reason he even acted that way because of the bread was because of he remembered the plate situation. So that was the what's the English now?
That was
The
the trigger.
second part of part two of him saying if after nominations the plate is not cleared, we're going to have a problem. So that was the action. Same issue like when they had that whole pot situation, he had prior annoyance to that. But this vim that he has for Imisi, I haven't seen it targeted towards anybody else. And please, oh, Joanna fans, drop her flyer so we can vote her because she's now the highlights queen. But yeah, general market, so everybody can speak.
Man, I beg
See,
to
my
differ
own is
with
that
Queen
if
of
I'm
Highlight.
even
I
in missing
beg
me,
to
I will not
differ.
even
Hell
watch
no.
that plate. Even if that's, I will not even say, because you people are supposed to give me back my milk and my food that I kept in the fridge. You people went to take unprovoked, and you want me to still come and watch it? You are mad.
What
You're supposed to
exactly is
give it back to
Joanna?
me.
What exactly is Joanna really feeling like today, like this? How would she talk about giving Imisi highlight? Or is the fight with Imisi that is giving her highlight all over the place? Come on, let us all behave ourselves tonight. I don't know what is
Leave
going
our
on
win
like this.
alone.
Which one is Joanna giving Imisi
But
highlight?
no, but
Or because
you guys really need to understand that the housemaid do not know what's happening on the outside.
of course
Obviously,
they
she
do
may
not.
think
So
that she
Joanna
got
is
fans out
obviously
here
feeling
that
herself,
she may think that
but
she got, she's the shit out
and
here that
she's
she's
not.
giving Imisi highlight. Let her say
At
whatever she want to say
all. And
inside of
that's
the
not even
house.
the case. She's feeling herself too much. We don't know what this Sunday
As she
holds, but
should.
man,
You know what, Joanna people, I need you to come up here and defend because I can't do it. I'm so
The day
tired.
she'll be evicted, Imisi will now say, beauty queen, bye.
you know,
Wait,
you
did
know,
she
Bye.
really did
they're not
she really say
privy.
beauty
Bye.
queen without no beauty?
Yeah, I
Yeah, she
think she
said
said
it.
that.
Yo,
Yeah, she
that
said
is
that.
insane, yo. That is very insane.
Man,
She
it's
said I'm two
necessary.
times beauty queen. Imisi said beauty queens without
But
beauty.
look at the advice. Just take a look at the advice that Rubo is giving Faith. So Faith man is trying to retract self. Just like I said earlier, yeah. Faith can't. He won't succeed. He won't succeed if he decides not to allow him to have food in the house. He won't succeed at all. And everybody is watching this whole situation perfectly well. Everywhere we scatter tomorrow. That's going to be very chaotic. Even this night, like this morning, if she decides to cook and they hold her back, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. So
Imisi can even decide not to do exercise. She will say, "Big brother, I have not eaten. I will faint. I don't want to die."
I'm telling
Because
you,
no matter how Big Brother is angry with housemate, they don't punish with food. They can reduce it, but you cannot say somebody should not eat
that's
and
why
faint inside Big
even
Brother house. Somebody's
in as
daughter should not
much
eat.
thank you very in as much as I like faith a lot. That is one part where I totally disagree, and I know that one even people that will not like stand, even with the whole thing that people are saying that people that is by faith. I'm telling you that cannot even happen at all from here to there. It will never happen. People that will not lie in the housemaid staff. They are there to be taken care of. They are meant to be taken care of by the production, by the management, by multi-choice. So you will now bring in a housemate and allow a fellow housemate, because of position of head of house, to give the housemate the power to starve another housemate. That would not work now. That would not, and it will even be foolish of other housemates to allow such a thing to happen. It doesn't make any sense now. So anyone backing faith up in that, man, you guys need to wake up. That cannot
Yeah,
happen for one
there's
moment.
everything. You see what you just said that people are saying that production is backing faith.
No,
Rude
I
boy just
said
said
some
something.
people
No,
production
no,
is
no,
not
hold on, hold
backing
on.
faith.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Rude boy just said something to him, or when he was in charge, they told him to carry the battery and go and give it to them.
Of
But
course.
now, why? Because what is the team of the week? Bare minimum.
Yeah.
So they've taken away everything that gives them pleasure, like anything that makes their life easy. They've taken it away from them. So this could be part of the weekly theme.
Yeah, it seems he was instructed to do it that
Exactly.
way.
So
He was
everybody needs
instructed.
to calm down and pick their own battery and do that. But
But now,
here we are on the timeline. We like I just clocked it when
I
we bought.
don't think Faith was instructed though.
Nobody
He said
instructed
it.
Faith anything.
He
Okay,
So,
said
okay.
it
Now,
before
now
he
so
even
now go
read
say
the
so
now.
brief.
the
even if he was
problem now with these guys is
instructed, why
they are
Sky I
can't
know
allowing.
you
he?
Look
will
at
come
Thelma. Look at
and
Thelma and
come and
Jason.
turn
They
everything
are
and try to
allowing.
Wait,
twist
I'm
and
Look
not
at
telling
turn
Thelma
it.
and
him.
I'm
Jason. They are
just
simply
I'm
they simply
I
allow
know
their
you will try
personal
to do
emotion.
it.
oh
Don't hide.
wait, I'm not listen.
In this
The
matter,
Yeah.
production is not backing him.
Sky D,
Again,
I don't care. In this matter, if Faith move anyhow, he go see anyhow.
you not go see
Because,
area. Wait till you go see who go do it. Who want do
okay,
something? Even
okay.
your Kaybobo don't mellow the follower. What do you talk about?
Which melody they
Kaybobo is
follow
an
him?
hypocrite. We
Ah,
don't talk about Kaybobo, but
no,
that
no,
the
no.
fact that you are saying
How is
that
he
the
mellow?
production said that
I
the
know why I'm
battery should
calling
be taken
Kaybobo.
to him.
Nina, I
Kaybobo
know why
said
I'm
the
calling
battery should be
Kaybobo.
taken.
Don't
He said
worry.
it before his
It's
brief.
T-Bex.
He
That's
said
why
he
I'm
cannot
calling
be roaming
T-Bex.
around and
No,
shouting,
this
"Come
is
and take your
not about
battery."
Kaybobo following anybody. Kaybobo have never been disrespectful to any HOH before. Maybe you people's fave. So don't project on him.
I'm saying he's
He
not scared of
follows rules and
anybody. One.
regulation. That's
So
just who
I'm not.
he is. He
You are
comes
saying
from a
he will
society.
see anyhow
He
from
comes
who?
from a society that is
From
proper.
who?
Rules and
From
regulation
who?
that needs to be followed. Simple as
From
ABC.
who?
That's not the point. The
Who is going
point
to show
right
him
now
anyhow?
is me. He go see anyhow. He
I
go see
beg, I beg.
shege.
I beg.
I will
You
show
think,
him.
I beg.
Very
You
nice.
I
think
will
Faith
Imisi
will
show
has
know what
already
him.
people
shown
are
him
talking?
now, and he's
I
he's
beg
still
that.
crying. Imisi
Eh,
don't show
eh.
him 2 times.
I will
He
show
dey
him
cry.
shake gay. He will cry.
He's
I
he's not
love
he's not
I love
crying.
how
He's not
K-Baba
crying.
went to go and tell him,
People are
you
coming to
see.
him to tell him. You people think that the conversation with
People
Zita,
now want to say,
it
you
was
say, who
it
is that
was
person
Zita
that was
trying to
saying
tell him to calm
K-Baba is
down.
two-faced?
Everybody's
Why
trying
will
to
you not go and
to
tell his
to
friend
talk
that stupid
talk
HOH
for
wants to
Imisi.
staff her?
Everybody's trying to
If
talk
it
for
was
Imisi
another
because
thing, now
they
you
know.
can say, oh, they are friends, they are friends. Now you show that he's a friend. Hey, he's Stephens, he's Stephens. You people should stay one place so that thunder, don't thunder that is being pressed up can find you. Hail an Nazi so he can
Hey,
strike
we
you.
are not one listen. We are not one listen to reason. I bet that when you guys want to cook, you just want to cook. I just listen to this thing and I'm saying everything. You listen to okay, but what is it?
Rude
Rude
Yeah,
boy.
boy
that
told him.
K-Baba go choke
Rude
you.
boy told him, and that's what I'm
K-Baba
saying
go
that
choke you. See,
it
I'm
might be it
K-Baba,
might
K-Baba,
be on
K-Baba.
point for the weekly team because it's bare minimum. So you know what? Everybody should come down and pick up their own battery because
But the
when he
problem
was
now is truly it is
yeah,
bare minimum. But these guys are allowing their personal feelings towards faith to cloud their sense of judgment. That's exactly what
exactly,
happened with
and it's
Selma and
working.
Jason J. Exactly, it is working, and they'll keep on falling into one mess or the other. Look, I've
Since
been
they are
supporting.
forgetting
Look,
that they are playing a game and anything
exactly.
can trigger them.
And
They are
me, I've been on faith side so far.
simple.
If you notice, I've been on faith side. But you see this one with Imisi this night.
Even
You
me,
know,
I said
follow.
it. I just said
You
it
know,
before I
follow.
went
You
down. I
cannot.
said it.
You cannot. Even me, if I'm there, there's nobody on this space that will accept it. Let's be frank. Even VHQ are now supporting Faith, but the truth is, even she said she
Everything,
just wants to be biased.
even me, I'm supporting him. I said I'm not in
I'm
support of
supporting
that.
Faith, but
What
this thing he did
we
this
all
time, I
know,
don't support
when
it.
it's
One
wrong, we say
single
it's
bit. You
wrong.
cannot say she should not eat at all. Yeah, I totally that one cannot happen anywhere. On top of
She
food that
needs
is
to go
not
and
bad.
pour water inside that stove and pour water inside the kerosene. Make everybody
See,
starve.
that would be a reaction. That would not happen because she will get punished for it.
Biggie
But the
should go.
reality is,
How is she
if
punishment? She did not
no,
destroy
chill now,
property. She only
T-Bag.
sabotage.
No, if
Biggie
that
should
is
come and order pizza for them. At this point, let her pour water inside the kerosene.
Or in a bare minimum week, pizza for who?
no, it will
They're
not
not
be.
go
Then I
chop.
make everybody staff. Make
They're
everybody
not go
they
chop for
drink.
that house.
Make everybody they drink series. Everybody go dey okay last. What
But
be
with
this?
every
I
the
beg you.
competition, Faith will not really do anything because Rubo has even spoken with him and he has taken redress. So that
If
will
he
That
not
is
like,
even
what
he
I'm
should
happen.
saying.
do
That is what I'm saying.
something.
You
If
need
he
to
like,
ask
he
those
should
people
do
Guy, which
again.
one is a
something.
river? You should not use river as
He will
example.
not, he will
He
not even
doesn't
do it.
have the
Look,
river.
nobody,
Faith He
If
does
nobody,
not have
he
that
like,
river.
he should do
I
something.
Everything,
don't
The
understand.
main
everything you
reason
see,
I came up, I'm
you see what they
sorry.
want to cook now. That he doesn't even have to
The
liver.
main reason
You
I
see,
came
The
up is
if
guy
not
it
even
is
no
because
reach.
continue
of
now,
The
faith.
they will
guy
be
no reach
crying.
to
I
go
came
see
up
Imisi
because
They will be
of
meeting
crying.
Joanna.
and check the
Joanna
proof
talks,
from
say person
Imisi.
what use and
He
do
no reach.
highlights. Hey God, don't
Yes,
book her
so just
sponsor.
imagine
Joanna
Joanna
is
is saying
small. I
someone
don't know.
wants to use her
Okay,
to do
Only
this
if
highlights.
any,
petite,
if
this
the,
petite way you
if
Everyone.
the
say you don't
Imisi
reach,
haters
you
that
go
are
show una.
defending Joanna this night,
Only
all of the
Try.
Imisi haters are the
if
ones
Joanna
defending
knows
Joanna
that
this
she
night.
needs this fight more than Imisi. She needs this fight.
Look,
She
my
needs to
guy.
To the
T-Bex,
fight
highlights.
Imisi so that
Look,
we
T-Bex,
my
we
can
can't
guy.
force
talk
Joanna
about
now.
her.
We can't force Joanna because she's in the
No, you
house.
don't understand what I'm saying.
She's,
Yeah.
Joanna needs
she's
this
in her
fight. She
world.
needs to fight. She needs to
Over.
fight Imisi. She's messing up. She has fucked up her own highlight self. Because normally this night, she's supposed not let Imisi rest. At least for the rest of this place this night. Now she for the talk
She's
about.
supposed to continue. Continue the bass
She
boost.
doesn't know now. She's looking down. That's the problem with this housemates. They seek
Hey,
That's
see
validation
what I'm
from
person where
telling
we
you.
dey
themselves.
Now,
They are
now
not
wetin
we
thinking
dey
about the
Imisi
drag for
audience.
say
highlights
Evans to
for.
come up here
They
because
say
if
no,
you
they
say
give person
their
highlight.
favorite no fight Imisi, who know am?
And then when they're talking, have you heard any?
Joanna,
Have you seen
oh,
any
sorry,
Joanna person on the
Joe.
timeline? Have you seen any Joanna? The Missy is the one giving her and her fans are coming
No,
outside now
they've
Wait,
come,
wait,
to
oh,
wait,
speak
wait.
Joanna
over
fans, like five of them,
If I
five
This
of
catch
them
Telling
any
us
now.
that they
Joanna
analogy does not make
disappointment,
single-handedly
sense.
if I
sent
catch
Nelly to
any
Everything,
Joanna
China.
fan
everything.
again,
What
This
they
analogy
wonder?
does not make sense because if you are going to base your analogy on the people that are showing up on only X, you are not going to say you are not. Who is voting for her then? Who is voting for her?
No,
bro.
our fans are
See,
here. I say five of our fans
No.
come
our
to
fans
speak.
are
She
here,
has
but most of them
fans.
are coming out because of this whole situation. There's nobody that doesn't
No,
have
she
fans.
has fans.
Let's
So
not get it
But the
at
twisted.
fact that
least,
they are not loud on
at
the
least
timeline
we
does
know
not mean they
that.
are not there.
Wait, now
They
at
are
least we know
around.
that she has
But
more
their mouth
fans
is sharp
than the
this night
men.
because of small fights
She
to
has more
meet. They are
fans than
sharp all over the
Ivata.
timeline.
She
Because
has more fans than
una
the
they
people
change
that have
narrative
gone
now. Una they
home.
change narrative too much.
Uh-huh.
No,
She
nobody's
has
changing
fans,
narrative,
so
bro.
I've
Let us
been
be
here
guided,
since
dude.
No,
Let
they've
us
been
she's
be
not the
posting
guided.
that
bottom. She's
top
not the
20.
everybody
bottom in
just
the
beating
house now.
down
Why will
Joanna.
she be the bottom? Apart from this thing that
None of
happened,
this,
the
man.
girl, at least, even if on her parties alone, and people like that. Even for her parties alone, she's also very competitive. Like, if
No, she
anything
has people
today, most
voting for
times,
her now. She never show for bottom. Nobody they talk say she no get fan. Nobody see what we they talk that.
maybe what we
We
they
they
But
talk,
talk say
but
she
it is
needs
not,
the
bro. Our
highlights.
fans are low. Let's be frank. You cannot compare our fan base to that of Imisi, Faith, or Dede.
of course,
But
So
nobody
now.
it
is
is on the low
comparing. You are
side.
the one doing comparison. Somebody say, does she have fans? I said, of course she has fans that are voting because at the end of the day, she never show for bottom. So obviously she has people that are voting.
Faith
This is
is
my
not
So
even
first
part of
time.
the
This is
top
my first
five. You
time
guys need
seeing
to
Joanna on my
stop it.
TL. This is my first time because of Missy.
no,
Because of
Joanna is
Missy.
our winner.
Ruby, they say
Everything.
Joanna
Please
is
stop
winning.
it.
You are saying top
She is
five.
winning.
No, no,
No,
no. I didn't
just
even mention Juana. I said Faith is not not even part of the top 5. Y'all need to
Okay.
calm down. I thinking that
Okay.
he's the big dog over here.
Faith is
Faith is
stronger
Oh,
than
part of top
Joanna.
five. Oh, Faith and
Faith is even
Joanna.
stronger than
Let me
Joanna.
tell
Faith is
you
stronger than
something. Faith
Joanna.
and
Everything,
Joanna has
please.
slots
You
in
need
top
more.
five.
You need more material. You need more power.
Faith
Okay,
and
you need
Joanna
more
has
manpower.
slots in
Samir, if you don't
finance.
get off my
Finance.
back.
Faith is actually very strong.
You
Don't
need
get
more
twisted.
manpower. You think that?
T-Bex,
Oh,
T-Bex,
Samira.
you agree
me, I
Faith
feel
is
like because
definitely
this
top
season
five,
is a
right?
10/10
Faith is
season,
strong.
Faith is
they're
part
going
of
to
top
be
five
top
now.
10. I feel
Thank
like they're
you.
Faith is
going to
Thank
be
strong.
you.
Don't
top
play with
10.
Faith, too. Don't play with
Let
Faith,
me tell
man.
you part
Faith
of the
and
They're
top
going to be
5.
Joanna,
top
they
10.
are top five, not number
Yeah,
No,
two.
no,
Joanna
no,
is
no.
No,
also part
Joanna
of
is
No,
the
not
top
top
T-Bex,
5.
5.
don't do
Hell
Faith
that.
is
no.
part of the
Hell
top.
no.
Don't do that.
Faith and
Hell
Joanna, they
no.
both got the same fan
They
base.
already
No, hell
Same
no.
amount
changed
of
Hell
fan
slots
no. I
in
base.
top
totally
five. What are
disagree with
you
that.
No,
saying?
Faith go
Totally
Same
wipe
disagree with
amount of
that.
Joanna.
Faith
fan
is stronger
base.
than she is.
Even
Faith is
Faith
stronger
Joanna
than
go
is on
wipe
Joanna
top
by
of
Joanna
it.
far.
now.
Hey, Samira, get off my back.
Faith is stronger than
Faith
Joanna
and
by
Joanna
far.
already took
Everything. Listen,
spots.
even on this matter, I don't even care. Faith is top. You are not going to vote. He's going to play his game up there. He will play his game up to top five. So I don't know what everybody's talking about. Like, literally, he can play the game there. It's in his
Like
favor if
this.
he wants to.
What are you arguing about? We are telling you that Faith and Joanna, they don't take
No,
two
no,
spots
no,
in
no.
top five.
I sense through the sarcasm, and I'm not taking
Which
it.
sarcasm? Who
I'm
is
not
helping you
taking
to
it.
do
Joanna is
I'm
top
sarcasm?
not
two.
taking it. I'm
Top
not
two.
taking
Joanna
it.
is top
Hey
two.
God, I beg go.
Joanna is
Who is
not top
helping you to
5.
do sarcasm?
Joanna is not top 5
Joanna
at
is
all.
top five. They play.
No.
Go
Maybe
to
Gina will
Facebook.
put her there.
I
Maybe
hear,
Joanna is
maybe
not.
I
I
don't
hear,
put
yeah,
Joanna
her
is
there.
top
Go
two.
Nadia.
Now
on
Joanna is not
Dress,
top
Facebook.
five.
dress,
Go on
dress,
Facebook.
dress.
Go
Leave
on
her,
all those
dress.
You people are
Faith
coming up
page,
with this
BBN
statement that we're
book.
winner anyhow. What do you mean
Let's
it's not
wait
top
and
Go
see.
five?
on
Let's wait and
Facebook,
see. I can
BBN
bet
book on
Don't
I
get
can
Facebook,
me
and go
bet
ready
you
and
that
that
see
she's
winner
not
on
top
talk.
this
5.
space.
Joanna is the winner.
Don't
You
do
Joanna
guys
is the
are
that
so
winner.
now.
Shut down now.
disrespectful
She's the
towards
At
winner.
the
Joanna.
end
I
of the
don't
day,
like it.
I don't need to be
Winner.
Just
arguing
a
with y'all.
small
We're gonna
highlight.
be on the poll.
Niggas are
That's
not
what's gonna
hyping
be
Joanna all
next.
over the timeline.
Me over here
Man,
talking to y'all all going back and forth with y'all is
See,
worthless. We're
Joanna
gonna
can
meet on the
even give
poll. That's
order
what we're
from
gonna
inside
meet
the
at.
house and tell us here to
Joanna
shut down
people,
this
what do we
space.
call
I will
ourselves?
shut
Joanna
down this
Red.
space on because of
Like, do
Joanna
you
here. Let
understand?
her
They are
say
very
the word.
disrespectful
Joanna
towards
the
that
queen.
babe.
Joanna the
Go on
queen.
Facebook
Queen
and
of queens.
TikTok.
no,
Joanna is
they're
dominating on
trolling.
Facebook and TikTok.
Just
Joanna, you
like
guys
that.
are
Just this
underestimating
night.
Joanna, and it will shock you
Wow.
very, 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 very,
Joanna
very
is
Wow.
much.
Yes, she's
dominating on
Joanna
Facebook
will
and
give
Wow.
us
she'll
TikTok.
order
win the
from
show.
inside the
She'll
Big Brother
win
You
the
guys,
house
show.
to
it will
shut
Go
down
shock
this
and look
you
at
space.
the
that our
comment
live
on that
stream is
Big Brother
gonna be
on
top
Yes.
2 and
Instagram.
not
Is
number
Check
Joanna
2.
that is there?
Instagram.
Joanna and
Okay,
Yes,
Faith.
Joanna
that's
Joanna
is
true.
get
top
like
She's
2
even
seven
top
and
two
not
right
number
now. That's
on
true.
2.
Joanna is top 2 right now
Okay.
on Facebook. Joanna is top 2 right now on
Joanna is
Facebook.
top 2
And
and
not
I
not
can
number
number
see it. I
two.
can
2.
see it. I can see it.
I
I've
don't know
pinned
what
the
you
light.
guys are arguing about.
Go
I've
You
pinned
on
guys
the
don't
light.
even
Facebook,
She's
go
that
top
made
on
2
no
right
IG,
sense.
go
now.
on
Excuse me, I'm trying
TikTok.
to bring
If
you
you go
up.
on TikTok, go and look at all the mix that
That's
they've
true. Even
done
on
because of
Snapchat.
Our
Joanna.
I'm on
queen.
Snapchat right
They
We
now.
are
are
She's
mother.
Better than
she's
you
even
top
see,
top 2
5.
on
I
We
don't
are
know what
Snapchat.
you're
mother.
She's
check
talking
her.
also
about.
top 2 on
YouTube,
Snapchat.
YouTube.
who
She's
She's
is
also
trending
top
on
2 on
YouTube.
Imisi? Who
Snapchat.
is
Trending on YouTube.
Imisi?
She's
Imisi
number
has
one
the
on YouTube. Go and
That's
see
audacity
her
true. Joanna
YouTube.
is
to be
top 2 on
calling
Snapchat
Joanna
right now.
Bobo.
That's
Beauty
true.
without beauty king without beauty.
Joanna
Ah,
is top 2 right now on
Imisi.
Facebook, on Snapchat, on TikTok. I can see her.
Oh
In
God.
fact, that's true.
Imisi,
Joanna
you
is
are
top 2
coming
right
home
now.
this week
That's
for,
true.
for
Imisi, you are coming up
disrespecting the
this week.
mother.
Yes.
Definitely. Missy is coming home this week.
Don't vote for her. She's coming up this week. How
Definitely.
dare you talk to Joanna like that?
Yeah,
Yes,
Joanna is top 2
Nonsense.
yes.
right now.
And not
Imisi,
number
if
two.
Imisi is not careful, I'm gonna go to Big Brother House and remove her myself.
Because of
Yes,
How dare
go
Joanna,
she
and
talk
drag
to
yes.
her
Joanna
out.
like that?
Yes,
Fully
go on,
Because of
endorsed.
Joanna.
Drag her
Joanna.
Joanna
out.
fans will
Like,
Like,
how
what
endorse
the
dare
her.
she
hell?
talk
You
to
have my
Joanna
seal of
like that?
Does she
endorsement.
know who
Our
Joanna
winner.
is?
I hope
Really
like
queen.
the audacity or
Joanna,
the
two-time
disrespect,
beauty queen. That's true.
the
Joanna,
I
two-time
hope
alacrity
beauty
and the
queen.
beauty
audacity.
queen
That's true.
I
Joanna.
Top
said
Who the
2.
Joanna
hell
is
is
going to tell
Imisi
us
to
to
be
shut
talking
down
about
this
beauty queen
space
like
now. I
that?
will do that. We'll do that. She will tell us not to open space again for the rest of our lives. I will not do it because Joanna has spoken.
And Joanna said what she said. You
Yes.
guys can see
Period.
that.
You people with your 18 behavior.
So that's true. I've seen the light. I totally agree with you guys. Joanna is currently top 2. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
say
That's
no,
true.
say Joanna is above Faith.
She's
Joanna
above
has
Faith.
more faith
Yeah,
than
she has
Faith.
one father, even more than Imisi right now,
Yes,
more than Koyin,
even
more than
yes,
Dede.
even everybody else.
Yeah,
Joanna is number 2, top
yeah,
2, not number 1.
yeah,
I
top
mean,
2
not
right
number
now.
2.
Totally
And
agree
that
with
being
that.
said, you help me vote for Kaybobo. God will bless you abundantly. Oh, vote for him. Oh, he's only
Guys, that being said, vote for Imisi so that
Wait,
she
see
can
Becky, you
come
drop
home.
all your
Oh.
clients to support
Vote for
Kaybobo.
I not drop
Isabella.
all my clients this
Kola,
week. All
and
my
Okay,
Kaybobo.
clients
then
have fans.
campaign for all of them
I
now.
will still campaign. Let me go round first now. Let me finish first. Kaybobo, oh, you people, please, oh, you only have 3 fans, so you people should help vote for him.
Everybody's coming home this week. You guys better.
Because remember that your faves are going to go hungry. Oh, remember last week when he now cooked for them, all of them were saying thank you. They even abuse Ebuka. Your fave will go hungry. Vote for Kaybobo. You people, we don't. I don't mind him cooking for them. I don't mind him doing what he's doing for them. I am okay with it. Vote for Kaybobo. Who is Isabella going to shake hands for? Who is Isabella going to shake hands for in the party? Vote for Kaybobo. Next person. Vote for Kola. My sister. God, I beg. Maybe they don't come sue me, oh Jesus. Vote for
Jerome is
Kola.
actually number 5 on the trends right now.
Vote
You
for
can see these guys are
Sultana.
voting for
Please, my Farida. My Farida. Please, people should vote for my Farida, my Sultana, my sweet, beautiful northern queen. Please vote for Sultana. I beg you guys in Jesus' name, please vote for Sultana. Vote for Dede. Oh, Masampepanya Shipushu. Please vote for my black queen. Beauty, black beauty, melanin popping girl. Vote for her. Now only people where they entertain me at the campaign
Vote
for.
for
Vote for Imisi, oh
Isabella.
I beg. You people should please vote for Imisi.
Vote for Isabella and Joanna and
Vote
Queen
for
Abaya.
because she annoyed me, vote for her with her yeye rubbish mouth. You should you should vote for her so that we can
You know what? Every time that she speaks, it just makes me laugh.
so that we can see the change that she says she wants to make, the change that she wants to change to. Please vote
Wait,
for her.
wait, but then I think
Well,
Bright was talking to somebody today, and then he was
vote for
like,
me.
I think it
They,
was,
you people should help
wait,
me.
T Becky, did you see what happened? I don't
What
know. Correct
happened?
me if I'm wrong because I didn't watch that scene.
Well,
What I saw from the TL on my TL is that Bright was talking to either Mide or one of them people, and he said, "Look at the person sitting next to Imisi. She want to operate on me or something. I don't know."
you should
And then
let
they were
her.
like, they were laughing and
Please,
stuff.
don't
That's
let me. I will never forget you in Jesus' name. Help me vote for
Isabella, abort
Koture.
mission,
Oh,
abort
vote for
mission.
Koture.
Vote for Bright.
And vote for
Please
Koyin, my
don't vote for
cocoa
Bright.
melon. Please, you people vote for Koyin. You people should not vote for Bright to let Bright be Koyin.
Yeah, abort mission.
Vote for Bright, let Bright be coming.
It's Isabella that said she wants to operate. Have you seen her operating? Person where they where they busy. Now about you get
Anyway, you
Now
people,
punishment cause
let
am o. No be
everybody,
say she no wan pray to. Now
eh,
punishment cause am.
Oh my God, you
But,
guys vote for Katuri. Please go and vote for Kocha, please.
but anyways,
Koyin, whoa.
I just want
Vote
Kola
for
Because
Thelma
and
Biggie
Koyin.
Longson. I like
Biggie's
I
gonna
Thelma.
want
take guys,
I
Biggie's
want
gonna take 3 people out this week. So please go and
It's
vote
four,
for
oh. It's
Katuri.
four.
Go
It's
and
not
vote for
three.
Sultana. Go and vote for Isabella. Go and vote for Koyin. Go and vote for who else is my
Kaybobo.
client? Literally
no, did
everybody.
they say
Kaybobo is
for?
not
Did they
part of my
say for?
client.
Or they
Kaybobo
just
is your
said at least one
client. Ruby,
person?
stop being a stubborn
Yes,
person.
they said 4 people are coming out.
Kaybobo
Faith
is
is
your
lucky that he's
client.
safe
In
today.
Jesus'
He
name,
probably would have been
Ruby.
one of the 4. Kaybobo is not part
okay.
of my client.
Yes, he
He's
is.
Four
He
people
he's
are
a
is.
handsome looking
You
guy
must
though,
claim
but
him now, Ruby. Don't let us fight.
nah,
Claim
but
him.
he's not giving anything.
Claim him. That's not the point. Claim him.
I mean, it's not all about face card though.
Claim him.
If four
Anyway,
people
I
are coming
perceive
out,
it though.
I think Ivata, Tracy, and Denari will beat up Trisha. That's what I know. Those ones they're not even really doing. But Doris fan base, they will hype they will vote for Denari to continue that
Doris
shit.
fan base, don't share your votes. You let Donaris be coming no more. Remember what he said he want to do to your girl. You people should have sense. Don't vote for him. Whoa. Vote focus on Doris.
Because
Focus
I thought
on Doris.
he was going home last week. I
Okay,
really, really
see,
don't
it's
want
general
victory
market.
to
So do
go
you want
home.
to say something specific?
To be honest, you miss have fun, no.
Yeah, Nika.
Okay, sorry guys, please let's
Let's
give
talk.
our question quick turn.
Initially, and this is why, when people come at Joanna, sometimes I feel like it is very valid. That from the very beginning, that plantain issue. I just watched the scene where she was having the conversation with somebody. I think it was having. I just forgetting the person at the outside the zinc. Where they wash their hands and all that. And she was telling the person that the person was talking about the plantain whole issue. And you know that they've actually shared the plantain, and some people have actually stolen some of the plantain. And I'm like, so was it not valid when Emisi was actually asking that they share the plantain? And so if actually they were going to actually share the plantain, eventually share the plantain, why didn't they share the plantain when she was asking about it? Now they share the plantain. Some people have even stolen some of the plantain. So what exactly? I don't know. But I think Joanna didn't try at all. Like listening to her.
I'm just coming from Imisi's fan base from South Africa. That girl get fans so that Imisi girl get fans. Like
Just imagine,
omo,
make Joanna the talk say she
that
won't give
Imisi
me
girl
say I like.
that
Okay,
Imisi girl get
and what should
fans
we do
so.
with this information? Don't you think Joanna also got fans? Do you know what Joanna? I'm just coming from Kumasi. Joanna got fans. Okay, don't play
I
with
don't
Joanna.
fucking care. I don't know. I
I
don't know.
fucking care. I fucking care. Joanna, your nightmare. You guys
She
are gonna. You guys are definitely gonna cry
if we
blood.
are being competitive, she's not inside with Missy at
Well,
all.
that's what you think. That's what you think. Have you ever seen her at the bottom? No, you've not. Joanna will
I
be
know
on
she's not at the bottom.
top two.
She's even my
She
top
is
10.
top
She's
two.
finally, but
She
she
is
can't say
top
she's giving
two.
Missy highlights.
She is
That's
top two, but
impossible.
not number two. How
Imisi
much you want to
Imisi is
bet?
competing with
Top
number one.
top
Imisi is far.
Imisi fans, you guys feel like you guys are the shit. Joanna will shock you guys on the final day. I'm not even gonna be going back and forth with you. We're gonna meet on the pole. That's where we're gonna meet at.
Rooney,
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Rooney.
Sorry. Did you guys just hear this conversation? Did you guys just hear this conversation between Kola and Imisi right now?
I can't really hear
I
Kola when
muted.
he's
What did they
speaking.
say?
Like he
Kola
just
said
told
he
Imisi
feels Imisi is big and loved
outside
outside.
that he God tells him that he's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sure.
I heard that part. I heard that part.
So the background to that was that Imisi was literally telling Kola that somebody had told her. In fact, there was this conversation that went on and she was there, and they told her that Kola has been using her, that she needs to watch it. And so she told Kola that there are people who have the opinion that you are using me. And then Kola now spilled it that I need to be very honest with you. I am not using you, but I have a feeling. My gut feeling tells me that you are really, really big outside. And if I don't win the show, if Kola doesn't win the show, you'll be happy to see Imisi win. And I know he has been saying this since this third week or thereabouts. He's been
Kola is a
saying this
game
thing
man.
that
He
he
knows that
knows.
Imisi is
But
strong.
at least for
That
the
is
first
very
time,
strategic.
Now
That's a
why you
very,
know
very,
me
very
fighting
strategic.
Missy? Kola
the truth
knows.
is,
Yeah.
the
Kola
truth
is
is,
he not using
Wait,
Imiti?
guy, I literally said the same thing on this piece. I said, Kola and Doris had that conversation, and it was like, he knows Imisi is not going anywhere. So I've said this thing literally on this same space that Kola knows that this babe is actually strong on the outside. He's fully aware of that. Even Doris knows the exact same thing. These are gamers. They know this game very
But
well, and they
everything,
know the way Nigerians
That
play.
is
everything.
why Kola is saying
That's a
that who
very
said
good
I'm using
alliance.
you? Who said I'm using you?
But you see, at the end of the day, it's a very good alliance. To form an alliance with somebody, it's a game. At the end of the day, you come out and like he's saying, if he doesn't win, he wants Emisi to win. So there's life after the show. Definitely, when Emisi, if eventually Emisi wins, this is somebody that has been.
Kola has finally said exactly what I've been saying. Now I can talk.
Wait, so it's true that Kola and Imisi are
Ahmed,
sharing
go ahead,
frames?
please.
Now I can talk. I think Akwesi was saying it. He said it now. That I think I've been in my mind. I've been feeling that you are strong outside. That people will love you. I've been feeling like that since day one. Since whatever he's been feeling, and that is why we are closer in the house. And if I don't win the show, I want you to win the show. Why is Kola not wanting Bryce to win the show or Mide to win the show?
Thank you,
Well,
big comrade.
that's where I'm going to stop, Sha. Go ahead, Akwesi.
Comrade, I
Oh,
thought
you
you were
don't confirm what
sleeping.
you talk.
Comrade,
You don't confirm.
Comrade, Kola, this is something
what
that
do
we've
you
talked
want me to
about on this
contribute?
platform,
Please.
comrade.
Wait, but
Everyone is fully
how y'all
aware of
faulting
it.
him for? How y'all for him for thinking that okay, I'm gonna benefit out of this friendship, so let me just
No,
like
they are purposely doing as if no, it's actually been a
okay, so
strategy.
yeah, people are trying to
Yes,
For
Yeah,
now.
Kola
yes.
to
He's trying
ask
to
We've been
okay.
Emisi
saying
that
it since
yeah.
people will
now.
be shocked that
Same
me and
again.
you are
Well, he already
friends.
said it that
Yes, now we've
he
been
knows that
saying
this
it.
person is
That
popular
we've
on the
been
It's same
saying
outside.
this
again.
So
thing.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly
yeah.
comrade,
that's the direction of the
comrade, you see,
conversation.
But one thing
people
that I've
you
noticed
see,
about Missy fans though, they're selfish. I don't think they're gonna be voting for anybody
And
Comrade,
on
do
this
you know what
I
outside.
is
was,
giving?
while Umisi was pushing to say, they say you are using me, you are using me.
Hmm.
He was rattled, he was unsettled. He wanted to know who told her.
Yeah.
He was feeling some that I knew he was going to talk.
So the only reason why he's friends with this girl
Immediately he
is because
said
of that.
it. I just came
Comrade,
in.
another
Look,
media round tonight
Sorry, you
again.
guys
guys,
know.
hold
Okay,
on. Please
comrade,
let me
talk,
just
then I'll
talk
say
quickly, I
what
beg.
something happened.
Immediately he said that thing. I had to come on speak because I've not been listening to what you guys have been saying. I put it at the lowest volume. I had to increase the volume, and I
So
came
come.
at a time when Akwesi was speaking. Immediately he said, "Oh, I feel that you are strong out." That was what I've been saying. This closeness, personally, for me, is from a strategic point of view, it's from a game point. That is me. That's what I'm feeling. That is where I felt from day one, and I still stand by it. He's a smart. He
Wait,
wants Big Brother.
I heard something like somebody said on the outside. I don't think Kola would have been friends with Missy.
He wants Big Brother. He know how this show works. He know Imisi will be like that because he's not once, not twice. As he has said it loud and clear in the house that the time everybody was against you, he's always using every opportunity to say the
Exactly.
time everybody was against you, I was the only one that stood up for you. The second time he said it in the presence of the housemates, they almost shut him down. That what do you mean? What are you trying to talk about? Baba, that boy is smart. Forget this one.
Comrade, do you know what is giving? In the beginning, how everybody was like putting her in that lower class level. Kola saw an opportunity, and then especially once Sabrina left, his actual close friend, he now used that as an opportunity to get close to
Exactly.
Imisi. So it will not look as if, oh, he's classist or things like that.
God
But
bless
then
you. It's
in
very clear
certain
now. It's simple.
conversations, even in the certain mannerisms and ways in which he speaks to Imisi, you can tell that sometimes there's just this irritation. Do you
It's very
understand?
clear.
Like
And
you
like
can't
Ruby
hide
rightly
it.
said,
Yeah.
I'm not going to fault him because that's his game
The
plan,
game is the
right? He's there
game.
to play the game. The game is
He
sadly,
may
it's very
maybe
unfortunate.
now he
The game is the
genuinely
game.
likes her, but
It's
from the
actually sad though,
beginning,
but the game
but
is the
from the
The
game.
game is the
beginning,
game
it
now.
wasn't
There's
from
nothing.
a
Same way I've been saying about Faith as well. If your Faiths are not careful, if
yeah.
they don't avoid that guy, it will cost another person's qualification. See Bright now. Bright is working on eggshell. He has 2 strikes. So they should just ignore him and let him just go and do their thing themselves. Sadly, some of the things might not really be pleasant, especially towards viewers. But they are in that house. They are playing whatever game they are playing. All right.
Akwesi can round up then Queen V. I
Go
don't
ahead.
know.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
are some
yeah.
people that are stuck as
I said
listeners.
that Kola is an old taker. No, 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 understand. That guy an old taker.
You are right, AK Priest. He's watched this show several times. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Comrade, I've literally
comrade, you
said the
see,
same
yeah,
thing
comrade,
here.
I
I've
really
talked
agree with
about this
you.
stuff.
Comrade, I really agree with you. But then also, I think that for me, yeah, the game is the game. But genuinely, I think that there's some kind of friendship there, between Kola and Imisi. I see some kind of genuine friendship. Forget, yes, it's a game. He's probably, also strategic. You see, and when, initially we were all saying, oh, Kola is the moo 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 because of this whole Dede thing. And for him to be able to strategically pick an alliance that, to be very honest, if he keeps this friendship with Emisi, Kola might probably be in the grand finale. He might actually, go through the grand finale because he has picked a very good alliance and it's going to work for him. And you see, you have to also think outside the house, that after the show, yes, probably, oh, Kola has his own shit going on and all that. But after the show, what happened next? If you are so friends with Emisi and she ends up winning, eventually winning, it means that you actually have a friend who is a winner, and who knows, a lot of things might also come to you and all that. So strategically, I think that Kola has really done well to pick a very good alliance, and for me, I like the friendship, and I just hope that it's genuine. I just hope because for me, I see it to be genuine, but I just hope it's really, really genuine. Other than that, I would really be sad if he just used it to play a game. But well, like we all said, the game is the game. But I just wish it was a genuine friendship too. At the end of the day, thank you.
Akwesi, maybe now is getting to a point where it's being genuine. But once you start something on a bad note, the truth will come out. Anyway, Queen V, go ahead.
Thank you. Comrade, good evening. Please, are you still here? I came because of Comrade. I just wanted to tell you, please, Daddy Comrade, Prophet Comrade, please prophesy for me. Please, I need miracle. I'm looking for 50 million naira. Because it seems you've forgotten that just last night, when everybody they've gone to bed, when it was just me, you, and few people, you said something. You said you are seeing Cola's game, or Cola will be unraveled this week or next week. That very soon the housemates they will start saying things about Cola, and it's not even up to 24 hours. I'm not going to speak on their friendship. I don't know if it's real or not, but there was something she said that struck my that I was like, okay, this girl, even if Cola apologized, she's still gonna look at him some sort of way. She said, whenever you're in the midst of people, I think she called culture. Please, if I'm incorrect, you guys can correct me. She said when they are speaking, you don't say anything, you just laugh. And this was the same thing we said when it was Isabella's case. Like whenever they are putting down his friends, he doesn't counter them. He just laugh and act like, oh, is it for real? Or act confused. So she said it. She was like, whenever something is happening, you just laugh. You don't say anything. You don't give a reaction. And he was like, no, Miss, it's not like that. It's not like that. So I was like, okay, this girl, maybe she might forgive him, but it might not be 100% because now she'll start looking at him some sort of way, and she herself she'll start being careful because all of a sudden, I don't know if you guys took note, she has not been putting that red dot. And it's all of a sudden today she started wearing that red dot. I said it on this space the other day. I was like, Imisi, when Imisi said these three boys I'm friends with, they have girls they like, and I don't want to sabotage their whole relationship stuff. So I was trying to give them space. Imisi is a smart girl. So I said it on Sunday. I said maybe this girl want to re-strategize or think about her reason for being in the house. But someone was like, I'm just capping. But now we're seeing it. Their relationship might work out. Like she might still give him that chance, but Imisi is not stupid because now maybe it has done on her. Like I'm in this house for a game, and let me focus on me. So I wish both of them well. I just wanted to let Comrade know that he said this thing last night that very soon the housemates will start seeing Kola for who he
Yeah,
is.
well, at times when you say things, people, we have some dumb heads, probably some airheads on the street that watch this show and they go with stanship and they don't probably analyze show. It's analyzing show is just for the sake of it. It's not deep for it, right? Again, it might not, they might even come out of the house and they might be very close. It is really what it is. The feelings grow. I'm not talking about romantic feelings now. I'm talking about feelings about around friendship, right? They might come out and they're very, very close. But I'm just saying the premise of that friendship was based on the fact that Imisi will be a supposedly strong housemate outside the house.
Strategy, strictly strategy.
It's as simple as that. It's just mere strategy. So they might later be, oh, very cool friends, which is really okay. Because at the end of the day, you can't, nobody goes in that house without not having a plan. However, we choose to say it, right? All of them go there with a plan. You have to be very, very unreasonable to say you are going there without no strategy. I don't believe that. So, however your strategy is, however strong it is, however visible it is now left for the viewers kind of really find out, right? So that was why I said it's the game is the game. He pitched his stance like what Akwesi said, and he pitched it rightly, right? If that's the way he wanted to go, and it doesn't eliminate a friendship between two of them at the end of the day. It might actually like her as a friend, and they come out and they continue their friendship. It is really what it is, right? But again, he said what he said to Bright and Midday. I think that's first week or second week rather after the eviction. I remember that day very well.
It was
And
second week, comrade.
second week,
Second
yeah.
week.
Thank you very much, Exlander. That's like, this babe strong outside though. And I'm not sure who has gone to tell Imisi now. I possibly felt, I'm thinking, this is me speculating, guys. Don't eat me raw. I think maybe Isabella. And I think I'm saying Isabella because again, Isabella was not in that conversation with Bright and Midday. But maybe, it's not even maybe, some of the housemates will have been saying it, especially the Coven, Sultana, Doris particularly. I can really bet my life. They might have been saying it among themselves, and maybe Isabella just speak, and Isabella told him, you see, that this is what people have been saying. Not pretty much in a malicious manner, but after that shout that two of them had, Kola and Imisi, about the bread, maybe when they came to the garden, that was where Isabella told her, and she heard, and she asked Kola. Because when she was asking, you can see the way Kola was feeling. One, he felt let down, he felt down. Like who could be saying all those things, right? Again, at that point in time, he was asking why were they saying it. He said, I don't know. If I know, I would not comment. I would have told you. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Then he was forced to say, I possibly felt you're a very strong person outside, right? And I feel if I don't win, you should win. Which
He fucked up for that statement.
I mean, bro,
Comrade, what
But
did they
comrade,
say
you will
again?
notice that Imiti feels some type of way that this friendship is not real.
What did
yeah,
he
yeah,
say
she was
again?
her body language. What she wasn't really, she didn't take everything he was saying 100%, right? Her body language was saying something else, but she's just trying to give him that evidence of doubt. Especially after he has said, "If I don't win, I want you to win." She was like, "Oh, thank you. I hope so." Right? I mean, she's human, right? It's not something she's going to process and accept 100%. She might think through it and possibly have a discussion with whoever told her afterwards. Which I think again, because within that short time, Isabella was just going around them. Like Isabella was close marking. Maybe she was afraid the meeting will spill to color or something. If you notice, she was like before she left them, and they have that quick
Imisi is
conversation.
even giving Kola sign, not
And
to.
Kola was asking her, "Is it Isabella?" Imisi said, "No, no, that she's not the." Obviously, I wouldn't. I didn't expect her to cast her or say she's the one, definitely. But I can't just think of anybody else that would have. I don't want to think it's Mide or Brights who he had that conversation with directly, because
I
those
posted the video on the Jumbotron, comrade.
I don't want to think it's, but because those are the two people he had. See the JC, for people that missed it, that was the second week Sunday eviction that Kola was telling Bryce and Mide. But I don't want to think it's any of these two people that told Imisi this night. But I don't know. I'm still thinking Isabella. Imisi said it's not Isabella, but I don't know. That's the only person I could really come up. I
It's
could think of.
Isabella. I know
Yeah,
what my girl
I
go.
think it's Isabella. Go ahead. Who is speaking? Nika and Kini.
Nika,
Queen V was
one minute.
speaking,
Nika, 1 minute,
but
then
I
Nika,
could
Nika.
still
Let's
go.
not put it on Bella yet. We're not sure, we expect
Let me
it.
tell you, Isabella is
Sorry,
not
Bella
telling her
was
because she believes it. They
guys,
had
can you
gossip
hear me?
session with Sultana and Doris today. So maybe Doris said it and Isabella had. So he's telling him Missy.
Exactly. That was my tweet.
and
So she's not saying it
secondly,
in a malicious way.
and
She go say, ah,
secondly, Kola, I say Kola, comrade, they will still doubt him because sometimes the way you speak about people matters a lot, especially in like if I have a friend, you always talk about this person some sort of way, and I see you with that person always. I'll think twice. Let's talk about Dede. The Dede thing, like you've been making mouth, who go beg and beg, I not send this and that. But they're still seeing you with Dede. So maybe the coven wishes they've told Isabella something. And being that the way he treated Isabella during that kiss scenario, that kiss issue, Isabella will still think about it and be like, okay, let me still let Imisi know so that she will safeguard herself. It's not like we're going to. Isabella is so mature, the way she's handling the collar stuff.
All these
She's still
things,
talking to collar, but you can see that little bit of distance from him. So
guys, I hear you, Queen V. But all the things that we are saying, what if nobody even exposed the conversation Kola had with Media and Bright, but Isabella just told Imisi that because of what happened this evening, when he shouted at her in the presence of the rest of the
very
housemates.
Exactly.
true, very true.
Because I'm just thinking at the possible who could really, because Media and Bright, they can never. So in my head, there might not even be like a coven conversation, right? It might just be Isabella. See, Isabella might be that babe. She's smart to an extent. I've noticed
But
that
comrade, don't forget that Kola don't want anybody to be friend with Imisi.
Yeah, of course. Now he said that. So Isabella to my after that, when they came out in the garden, might just ride on what happened and possibly told Imisi that I think this guy. Isabella might not even use the word using you. It means it too, guys. You can't these things. We need to just analyze it properly. Isabella might not even say use. Isabella might not say, this boy. See the way he shouted at you in the presence of the boy. If you guys are together, he will be talking to you as if you guys are. Then Imisi puts 2 plus 2 together and shoots Kola. Kola, somebody say you are using me, right? So there's that possibility as well. It could be anyone. But again, Kola might have grown to like her as a person, which I really think he had. But it does not eliminate the fact that there is also an hold on to that
Some
friendship
strategy,
for,
yeah,
for
some
the part
game
of the
he's
game.
playing.
Yeah. And they
Kola
might come
genuinely
outside and be
loves
friends.
Imisi, oh, guys, even if it's strategy, but he genuinely
Yeah,
does.
so they might even come out and be friends as else. But for me, I still think that he said what I was expecting to hear.
The truth is this, comrade.
And you see,
This is the
comrade, you see, one
conversation
of
that
the
we've
things is
had. This is the conversation that we've had there regarding this
Everything,
whole
give me a second, please.
regarding this
Comrade,
whole
please. Tomorrow is Euro Millions UK. Please just send me 5 numbers. Let me
I don't
pick
know
numbers
what are you
and
people
then do
talking about?
lucky dip, I beg.
Get the fuck out, Nika.
I
What do you
beg.
people tell me to? A
Nick,
year.
I'm with you.
Euro
I'm with you for
Millions,
that.
I beg.
You need to
And
prophesy,
a
230
year
comrade,
or
million.
what?
please.
No, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm a reality TV show lover. All these
You
their
too they
games are
analyze, you too
silly.
they talk sense,
I
I
take
beg.
time to analyze all these things. Maybe that's why.
Uh-uh.
It's not deep. It's obvious. Some of their game plan.
You actually watch
Even the day
you
game plan,
actually
Nika.
watch the show.
I've always been telling you that day game plan is the simplest and the most easiest game plan I've seen in my entire life
And
for
the
the
most
reality TV show.
obvious.
The obvious one. The babe just love the attention from the three guys. Simple as ABC. And she wants that attention. That is it. She's not doing something to the extreme. So that's why when people come on space or probably on here to bash her at times, in my head, I'm like, are you people not seeing what this girl is doing? The guys in question are seeing it. So if they're still putting themselves in that situation, how is it her fault? She's a babe. She's a babe that loves attention from men. And she's using that as a strategy. Immediately, if one of the men wants to slip away from her, she find a way, whether by bankers,
Thank you.
to bring them back, to drag them back. That's what she's doing. If notice that herself and Jason, they've not really been speaking now for throughout. They haven't really seen them together. Watch tomorrow. They might just be in a group for a task or probably random conversation, and you see two of them. Bam, they'll be discussing. Before you know, Jason, bam, is back to the. So it's our game is very visible, literally obvious. That's why I find it hard to drag her for that game that she's playing. Because in my head, the guys are not blind. All of them are seeing it. So if they can't pick themselves up and say, okay, I've clocked her, let me do my thing, then it's on them. Same way the whole color thing that we're discussing about now. He might like the babe in question, no doubt about it. Right. And I was one that came here as well. That was like, why are you people dragging him for calling out Imisi? Because he literally begged her like 2, 3 times before he yelled. And he did that to save their faces. Because you
Hey,
can't
come and
just
see Sultana.
what are they saying? You people should leave me with Kosana.
Wait, Virgo,
You
you
can
Comrade,
only come on this
that's
space to
Doris,
scream.
though.
you people should
Comrade.
it's Doris now. It's Kola and Doris now.
Oh,
It's not Doris, so watch it. This is what I'm watching.
maybe we're
See
still
They
maybe we're
are
Sultana.
still
planning their
behind.
wager tax. Nothing is there.
So
Oh, you see now.
guys,
Comrade,
1 minute.
comrade.
Hey, baby, guys, let me
I
just
want
round
to
up.
tell you something so you can add it to your point.
Oh yeah,
Especially,
oh yeah.
you know the thing about how like all the housemates have also been teasing Kola and Imisi about their relationship. I said it that it will get to if it doesn't get to Kola first, it will get to Imisi first. And that could also be another thing. Maybe
Exactly.
Isabella may have said something to her, and all the housemates have been having taking jabs at their relationship. So it's
Yeah.
very valid for her to say something to him.
No, it's actually very valid. It is.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the thing starts. It could. I can't lie. Anybody can come in with a strategy, but I think maybe with time, he has definitely they've built something like a good friendship.
Mm.
And so it depends on how they behave when they come out
And
of the
she's
house. You really
smart.
can't see
Imisi
anything.
is actually smart as well because she said while they were having, she said, I noticed when if we're in the public, there's a way you react. You just smile when they say something about our dynamic. You don't shut it down. You allow it. I mean, she actually said that too during that conversation, and she also it was that way what Queen P was saying maybe about culture or something. But when we are together, you want to make. I mean, she's observing things. She's not mad, right? Because she might in her mind away from the fact that somebody told her she might be putting 2 plus 2 together and be like, could this thing be true? Is this again in terms social status or social class, depending on what they've told him, you see. Do you think somebody like Kola that is behaving this thing will be friends with you? See the way he's been friends with you in the house. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That's also something that might fuck up her brain while she was sitting on the swing and she was swinging. That could this thing that be actually be true, right? And she heard him while he was speaking, but I don't think she's taking it 100%. I think it's something she might still process, and I'm sure she's still going to have conversation with the person who told her. After I still think maybe Isabella, and I think it might not be Isabella anyway. But we will see the end results at the end of the day, right? So she might take time to kind of really process it, but it's it's a friendship that might have started based of strategy. But I kind of feel the guy in question have actually like her as well. In that enclosed environment, midday bride, they're always together 247. Kola has nobody except for Imisi. Dede is always with Koyin, right? So there is that natural attraction that no matter how much they try to deny it, you will definitely grow feelings. And this is not me saying romantic feelings now. For that person that you're closer to, or the people you're closer to every day. So it doesn't take away from the fact that there is a friendship. It doesn't take away from the fact that there's a possibility that that friendship will blossom after the show. But there is an underlying strategy that started it. Because the second Sunday, the conversation with Bright and Mide was, I think she's strong outside. I mean, it's ex-Lander. Like, go ahead. Let me hear your perspective. Your hand was up for a while.
Comrade, let me come in some more. You know the thing you said about, how do you call it? MEC telling caller that, when we are in public, there's a way you act and all that. See, even if me, I was caller. You see, one of the strategies Kola is playing is the fact that he wants to be in the good books of every single body. Initially, the perspective of nominations was that you go in and go and nominate. So I think one of the strategies he was actually playing was the fact that the games he was actually playing was the fact that he was going to be in the good books. And I remember that the very first time, they actually called, they went to nominate and all. I don't think that Kola's name popped up that much. I don't even think Kola's name popped up. And so the fact that And see, for somebody like Imisi, a lot of them do not like her because of the way she behaves and all that. And so, anybody who is friends with Imisi, if you constantly are standing up and defending her, it means that you are also going to be, placed in that bad books of, oh, okay, so if they are going to actually nominate, go and nominate, they'll say, okay, fine, because she has somebody she's talking to, then let's probably take her friend, or let's take this person out and let's see how she's going to behave also. And so definitely people will also tag you as that kind of person with Emisi. And so I think that Kola has been he's being so careful in the sense that with the game he's playing, that he doesn't want a situation whereby because of Emisi he might probably leave the house, because they will say, oh, every time you are standing up for her, you are coming out defending her and all that, And so what they are going to, how to call it, nominate, they just nominate Kola just because of a Mrs. hate or because of a Mrs. dislike. And so he's being so cautious that he does. That is the reason why I feel like he doesn't. He's so cautious that when they're in public, he acts differently when it comes to a Mrs. Because if you don't take her, people would hate you just because of her. Because why are you always defending her when she's doing this and all that? And so I think that the color that we used to say, oh, color is a moo 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 because of the thing, is one of the strategies in that house. He's really playing a very careful game, and he might actually, if you are asking me about to mention my 5 finalists and all that, I think one of the people I'll mention is Kola, because he's playing a very good strategy. He's playing a very good game, and the game is the game. Definitely, I'm happy that he has actually told Emisi about how he feels and how he wants, if he doesn't win, he wants her to win. And like I said, I see some kind of genuine friendship, and I hope that it blossoms outside the house. But
Honestly,
this, and that is it. Yeah.
honestly, for me,
So are you saying Emisi is the reason why Kola is a people pleaser? Because you cannot say that.
no,
Emisi is not the reason.
Imisi is not the reason. That's just Kola's personality, and for me, that's a weak mindset for you, because I don't believe you can be friends with every single person, and every single person should not like you. And the fact that not everyone in the house likes Kola, even with his personality and all, is what is still okay. Because I don't believe everyone can like you. But regarding this whole Kola and Imisi stuff, right now, I think the whole situation is still kind of genuine from Kola's end, and from Imisi's side is actually genuine. But we cannot ignore the fact that this is something that has even happened from like the second week. Kola already knew from the first incident between Imisi and Ruboy. That was the first fight that she broke her. She was speaking about that Koyin entered this situation. Kola and Doris already had this conversation already. So, comrade, we even spoke on this. We even talked about this situation where Doris, we even someone, I think Nika also brought the video on the timeline, and it was like, she was like, this girl, Kola was like, he knows Imisi is not going anywhere. So they already know that Kola and Doris are fully aware that Imisi is actually very strong on the outside. So Kola just like the friendship and all that is still where the strategic part is still there, because he knows that this baby is strong. So just like for the first week and second week, it was still kind of strategic, but right now it seems genuine. Honestly speaking, and strategy is still there. You can never take away that strategy, because even
An
from
alliance.
exactly, even from what he said, even just talking to her this night, telling her that if I don't win, I want you to win. That says it all. I have a feeling that you are big on the outside. That just says it all. And fortunately for him, he's actually very, 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 very correct, because she's actually very big on the outside, and it is just a very good alliance for him. So even if she ends up winning, then it will be great for him too, because actually he's someone that's always been chill with her and all of that. So yeah, so I believe that there's that strategic part to it, but right now I just think to an extent Kola is actually just very chilled with her. They might have their ups and downs, but I still think to an extent there's a level of genuinity there, but there's still a level of strategy to it. This is one thing that we cannot deny or dispute. So yeah, basically that's just it.
But you see, everything at the end of the day, if I was in this game, definitely one of the things I'll do is that if I'm not going to win, I'll make sure that I form an alliance with somebody who is going to be a potential
Yeah.
winner.
Someone that I perceive
That
is
is
strong on the other. And
exactly
that is
that
the
is how
one
you're going to,
mistake.
because you see that is, and a lot of people when you watch these shows, these reality shows, that is how if you want to actually be strategic, that is how you should be thinking. That if I'm not going to win,
Let me be
I should
close
be
to
able to
win
form an
win.
alliance or be
And
friends with
that is why he's
somebody.
not leaving Dede alone.
Exactly.
Ah, Kola is
I
smart.
also think that. I
Kola
also
is
think
pulling
that
too strong in the too strong housemates.
yes. I also think that he's also clocked that probably Dede might also be have a very strong reason outside, and so that is because honestly, when you come outside the house, if these people are your friends, there's a possibility that you might probably also get other things, sponsorship, other deals, and other
I'm
just
telling
because
you,
you are friends with these people.
that's true
And
though.
it
Comrade,
works,
is it a general
you know.
market?
That's true though. To a large
Yes,
extent.
baby.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
general
Oh,
market.
okay, so I
Popo, you
think
change your DP.
yes, baby. I think what I just deduced from this is either Isabella was around when people were saying it. You know, these housemates are not backing out from this conversation between these two. They don't want to believe that there's nothing. These housemates, even after they've said it to them, they don't want to believe there's nothing. It's either some people were discussing it, but Isabella was there and didn't say anything, because you can see the way she quickly said no when Kola said Isabella, and she quickly said no. Or Isabella said it and she's trying to cover up Isabella. She does not want to say to Kola that it was Isabella that said it, just so that their friendship will not scatter. So you could see the way
And
she's always
Purple,
saying,
you know there was a
what?
friction between Kola and Isabella before. They're just getting back.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
she
Imisi
didn't
wants
want
them to
that.
all be friends together. So
Yes. So that's what I just think
I,
happened.
I think that
And Isabella saying it does not mean that Isabella is trying to make
it stems
it can
from
be
that.
just something that she just sensed and she said
It
it. Do
stems
you
from that
think?
shout. It stems from
Yeah.
that shout actually that Kola had the afternoon regarding the bread. I think that's what triggered that conversation.
Was
Again,
the
like I
shout
said,
that bad?
No,
like
but
no,
comrade, I would defend Kola here. See, Kola is going
like I
through a
said,
lot.
like I said. Okay, yeah, yeah. I've spoken on him before now. Pop, maybe you were
Oh,
not.
I was not here.
Oh,
He's
like
going
I
through a
said,
lot with that thing
I
he's
no, I came
writing,
back
and
on TL
anybody
and
can
I was
flip
seeing
up
people and
at
I saw
any
people
time.
dragging him for that. I was like, guys, stop being ridiculous. He did what needed to be done at that point in time. He's not going to go
Yeah,
against the
so
HOH or go against the rest of the house because of the bread. No, he pleaded with Imisi like twice or three times. He told her, for my sake,
Exactly.
can you
Yeah.
bring the bread? So the best thing he could do, and remember, Faith was already saying, Kola, who are you sharing with? Kola, who are you sharing it? Because Faith, that boy, yeah,
So
guys.
why didn't Kola mention his Missy?
No, he knows the Faith knows is the missing is sharing with. You are not
Comrade, but
getting
it
the
doesn't
purple.
matter. He should have still mentioned her, because if Kola is hungry now, he will come and say, Missy, what are we eating?
Purple,
Do you
purple. Wait,
understand?
you get my analogy. You get where I'm going to. The color. Sorry, who is that? If you're not speaking mate, the color. Who are you sharing with? Is to make color collect that bread for Imisi and bring it to him so that they can write their name. That's what he's doing. He knows color he won't share with anybody. He knows color is sharing with Imisi. He's saying it to trigger color so that Imisi can submit that bread.
and
Faith
that
is
was
a
exactly and that was
pop.
You
exactly
know he
what happened.
triggered Kola now,
Purple,
comrade.
Faith
Kola
is a
had to
smart
warn him.
boy. Purple,
He
that
triggered
boy.
Kola now.
That's
Faith, eh?
exactly what happened.
I
That
agree.
was what he was doing, and that was why Kola yelled because he could
Ye-
not take it anymore. He yelled. Faith made him to.
Because of bread.
Yeah, yes, now. No, it's not. It's the principle, not because of bread. It's the principle of
wait,
it
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
not because of bread, though,
it's not
please.
because of bread.
So
It's like you are fighting for bread. You are making us to fight for bread. And this guy in question is yelling my name in public. It's for Kola is the principle for it. He even told her that Mrs. Is it because of bread? I don't like fighting. I have told you. And before he said that, he pleaded with her like three times. So when I came to see and I'm seeing people and I'm like, no, stop being ridiculous. You might not like him, but in that instance, they were two closest friends. It's something Koyin or Dede could even do and say, Dede, for my sake, leave the bread. Or Koyin, for my sake, leave the bread. Or even Bright and Mide, for my sake, even though that one is romantic. But if two people are closer in a house, there is at a point in time where one person might just act to save their faces. Not because they don't like them, but because they are not left with any other action at that time. Faith was purposely saying things for Kola to react. If you look at when Imisi did not drop it, Kola had to walk out, literally walk away from the scene because he does not want to overreact. Faith will use words to kill you internally. That boy,
You see what he did last week too,
Because you
even
see
when they
what would
were
have happened
sharing
if
food and they
Kola
were
did not
making
change.
noise. He stood by the freezer.
Yeah.
He didn't
If,
say anything. I agree with you, comrade.
you know
I
that if
agree.
Kola did not address him, he
But
would have said
Imisi too
Kola.
is just being agbárí ọmọ yẹn mi mọ ibi tó wà, like strong-headed, because what she's trying to do is faith máa fi sun ẹ ìwọ náà.
Yeah, yeah,
I would
because
have
of
done
the
the same thing, I
tension.
can't lie.
Yeah, you know
Honestly,
there's
she was
tension
actually doing that.
so because of that
Honestly, she was doing
tension,
that.
he wanted to prove a point to Faith. Which and I said it there was
Comrade,
also a
please give me
tension
1 second. Chef Deli, she knows say me and you know fi fight. Sure you know.
My love,
So
I
I'm just
miss you.
saying
I
hi
can't
to
even
you.
lie.
which one is you know if you fight? I beg,
I
go ahead.
miss you.
No, we had one
I
kind
was
thing.
Because
hearing
you're
you for
jealous.
2 days.
You're so
God knows.
jealous.
I swear. I say, hey God, me and Popul. Oh, how can we
See,
fight?
comrade on this with Chef Delis
I
is one of this.
apologize,
She's so
okay?
soft. Oh my god.
Who is soft? Person
No,
is
Chef
pretending for you to
Delis.
say soft.
Comrade,
Who is
but
soft?
you know
I
I'm
beg, rest.
sweet.
Who is
You
soft? Yeah.
know.
Not be only sweet. Who is speaking? Oh, okay. Are you guys general market or you guys are done? No,
So, but comrade, do you understand what I meant
no, I
by
get.
her
I
trying
get what
to
you.
defend Isabella so that Kola and Isabella won't have a fight?
No, I get. No, I said. Yeah, I said it was. She's saving Isabella's face, guys. If Isabella did not use her instinct, if Imisi did not use instinct,
Ah,
Isabella told
hey.
her. Isabella told her
Hmm.
that thing.
If to
Isabella
say
told
Missy
her
not
that.
use her
No, do you know
instincts.
that if it wasn't
Hmm.
Isabella, Imisi would have said who he was.
Yes,
Chef, you
yes,
did.
she
You
would
don't.
have said
Chef,
it.
you don't understand.
And again, she said it wasn't a recent conversation
Yes,
that
yes. She
Kola
said it
had. Oh,
happened
don't
like
But
forget.
weeks ago.
comrade,
That they said weeks ago.
That means Isabella told her.
I
Isabella
no,
always
told
feel
but
her.
like
comrade,
Isabella
Missy
knew
comrade,
was
but
ahead.
smart
comrade,
not to say it.
even if Isabella didn't tell her, if you're a gamer, I think if you're a gamer, you see that closeness from that kind of relationship with Kola. If you're a gamer, you should be able to be asking yourself questions as to whether
Some people are
what
saying
is
it. Some people are
you
saying
see.
it's culture. How
Exactly.
is
You
it
should be asking
culture?
yourself that question. What exactly is it that this guy has actually
Because
seen that
comrade, I'm very sure it
you
is
know?
not Isabella. I can hit my chest on
I'm
that.
sure that she also her
It is
own
not
instinct.
I don't
Isabella.
think it's culture.
It's not. It
Culture
can't be
like Kola.
culture now. How can it be
See,
culture?
comrade, wait, I'm coming. Let me say something. I'm sorry, guys. Just 1 minute. See, comrade, this house, one thing I've noticed about this house, I don't know, I don't want to call it jealousy, but they have a way of wanting to come between two friends. You know very well, everybody knows I come for Kola. But I will say the truth. Yes, it might be strategic from the beginning, but there's no way you will not end up liking this person. It's just like the case of Koyin and Dede. I said it at first. He said, "Oh, I want to play a game," but now they've turned to besties. Did you listen to the conversation between Sultana and Doris, where Doris was like, after everything the girl did, he's still being friends. Like they're like the way they treat him in the house is because of Dede. Like they will transfer that anger they have in the other person to the other friend. So seeing that Kola shouted at her today was just an avenue for whosoever to go and tell Imisi whatever they wanted to tell her about their friendship. So that house, once you have your person, I don't
Exactly,
know.
because why did that matter come up
Yeah,
today too?
they get jealous.
I don't know, Sha. I don't want to think it's that deep. Maybe she was just a disco. I mean, something she just thought of. Because if I have a friend, so if my friend is shouting at me like that, I'll feel some type of way.
No,
So I
that
think it's coming
stuff
from
broke
that
her. That
angle.
stuff broke her because it's not like broke her totally, but she was thinking about it.
Looking at
Oh,
Imisi is not
comrade,
happy
I know when this
about that.
conversation was had. See, it was that time
The
that they talked
second week
about the
now.
bread thing and Kola took the bread inside. And she walked to the swing. Isabella was there and they started talking. She was like, I don't like it. And then the Kayode took it to advert and all that. We did not hear anything again. I think that was when that thing happened.
I think that was them, sha. But what I know is that at that instant, Kola will feel like disrespected because the way she was also like, I won't drop it, I won't drop it. And he was
Exactly.
like,
Mm.
you should try and respect me. I was not that saying you should drop it. So he will yell, nothing wants to do.
I don't.
Everybody will yell at that
I
point.
didn't. I didn't say anything he did there. To be fair, to be honest, I didn't. He didn't do anything. That particular scene, no, nah, he didn't do anything. So that was
Yes,
why I
now
said
Kola didn't do anything bad,
he
seriously.
didn't do anything. Isabella told him, you see, I can bet. I don't know, but my spirit strongly. You know why again? While Imisi was having that conversation with Kola, when Isabella was approaching, Imisi was saying, "Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Like, don't talk." Immediately Isabella left, they continued. Isabella came back again. Isabella was even unsettled because she was walking around them.
Yeah.
Isabella came
And if
again.
it was
She was
not
like,
her, Imisi would have said it in front of her.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Imisi told, even when Kola asked, Imisi said it's not Isabella. But I know that she was saying that to save Isabella's face. She does not want to,
Yeah, yeah,
because she
yeah,
knows
yeah.
there was
I
an
clocked
issue.
that also.
Yeah, because she knows there was an issue on ground that they just settled. So she might not want them to have an, or maybe Isabella told her, promise me not to tell Kola. And she made that promise.
Yes. I
Because
think so.
I think it's Isabella. I don't know. You know,
Everyone
But I
are
don't
playing
think she
games.
said she made
And
it look like a
and
bad
she's
thing.
yeah,
the
it's not in a malicious way or anything. It's just a way
one
of
of the issues is that Ebuka can come on Sunday and ask a question about that. And Kola will feel that why didn't Imisi
Like the
mention this
conversation has gone
again?
far.
So now, and she doesn't want anything like, okay, Ebuka will now be, you know what happened between Mide and Dede or something like that. So that's what she's trying to clear to
And
me, Sha.
me, and as for me, I like their friendship. They actually look after.
But
They are
what
looking
about if Emisi used
after each
mind
other. You know.
game on Kola? What about if someone did not tell her anything? She was just thinking and wanted to get answers from that boy.
Missy wouldn't have thought of that. Like she, because
Imisi.
everyone, let me tell you, everyone that has been coming for their friendship, she's always like, no, Holy Ghost fire. You know, and even they tried to chip in that thing when they were having one game like that. I think it was on a Thursday or Friday. I can't remember again. She still said it. She said no, that this that Kola is like that. The only person that stands by her when she's having issues in the house
So
is only Kola.
it was also the actor.
And me, it
It
was
was
Soso that
also
asked that question. That means
Yeah.
Soso too had
okay.
asked her that question previously. I don't know. But the thing is, I never thought of it. Maybe Kola is using her for the game. Because
Because
the first time,
Isabella has all the dates to have told her something like this.
the
Why
very
today?
first week when that midnight crew gathered by the dine-in and they were discussing each housemate, they brought up Imisi's conversation, and he just blocked it straight up. He said no, that she has actually had, I mean, he has actually had a conversation with her, and this, that. He didn't go in depth, but he just gave them an hint that no, what you're thinking about her is not what it is.
But that housemate,
So from
Sha,
that
so
day, I know
a boy
that
and a girl
because
cannot be
they just
friends.
came in now. How did you know that she's hot outside there? No.
Breaking
Chinasa,
news:
no, I don't
Joanna
think
uncles
so.
are generals. Oh, Joanna uncles are generals.
And how much are they dropping?
Make una Imisi no go comot come dey talk anyhow to Joanna.
So they go come carry her.
Ọlọ́pàá máa kó
Ebute Metta
everybody.
East and West go finish. You know how many general wey dey Ebute Metta East and West they play?
Ah, wow. I'm so proud. Joanna fans, they came up today. Wow. So proud of you guys.
Now wow. So Joanna get fans.
Ha, my sister, now today I find out. So one call me, he say go carry her to the finals. I was like, wow.
That one, I was just laughing.
And I wanted to say something. You know, this show. I think that most of the time, one of the things that for me,
Comrade,
anytime
Kwesi, sorry, just before I go, comrade, you know you were right all the while you were speaking about this boy, this head of house. Do you see that he went to Rude Boy to ask if he was doing too much? He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Why are you going to ask Rude Boy if you are doing too much concerning Imisi? Why not others? Wait, have you not been speaking in a condescending way towards others? Why only her?
Do you guys remember that after they fought in the kitchen, he went to beg Imisi that he's sorry? He knows
Hey now,
Imisi is
did
strong.
did you not hear? Did you not hear Thelma saying that? Oh, this girl. I mean, that this guy. Now me and you could come fight. You go they shake bomb in front of me. Hey, God, I beg you. All those things even made Thelma say me and you lie. Even though she wasn't even giving him green lights to start with.
Ruben is not even Thelma spec at all.
one
At
of the
all
things,
now, then he
no,
now
but one of
did
the
that
things that
display again.
one of the things that you will need to also understand is that one of the people that has also clocked that Emisi might be one of the strongest people outside is Faith.
Yes, yes, yes.
You see, if if Faith is also competitive, and so definitely Imisi counts as some kind of threat to him.
Akwesi,
Actually thought it was Doris that started that thing. No.
let me bust your bubbles. It's not only faith. Majority of the
Even
housemates
rude boy, it was like,
is not
maybe
even
they talk
only
say
but
they victimize
majority
you.
of the
I go
housemates
victim you, something
are
like that.
now thinking, even if they don't know that she's strong outside. What the interaction between the housemates, all of them, and Imisi from last 2 weeks till today is extremely different. I mean, you can see that the dynamics have changed in the house. Gone are those days where they possibly hardly want to have conversation with her or anything. Now you see Tracy, Imisi, how are you doing? You will see Zita, Imisi, have you eaten? You will see Telma. I think they know. I think they are now aware. And you know why? The evictions of some of the housemates have kind of sent signals for them, like Ortega leaving. I'm sure Ortega eviction we want shocker that they never saw coming, right? So they were even Gigi Jasmine and Victory. If you are smart already, you will know that this game, you think I'm predicting it the wrong way. It was even the first eviction that made Bright and Kola to conclude that Mrs. Strong because they possibly thought she was leaving first. So you cannot imagine after that one, we've had Victory and Gigi Jasmine, we've had what are their names? Ibi Fubara and Dambo's kid, and then Ortega, So they know that she's possibly gaining support from outside. Now, the Joanna, my winner, she thinks she knows she's winning, and that's why she just wants to fight her second winner today, right? So it is what it is, winner for winner. It is really what it is. So she doesn't care because she's not looking for fans or anything. That majority of them have clocked that she's strong.
And you see, comrade, the reason why I mentioned Faith was that I remember that the very first diary section or second diary section, Faith was the one that actually gave a very vivid, detail about Emisi. And you see, if and putting myself in Faith's shoe, if you have two people, if I'm very competitive and somebody like Emisi that I also see that is very competitive, what is the other way that I can actually eliminate her? Is by making sure that she probably catches a strike and leaves that house because every single week people are going to vote for her to be in the house. What is the other way that I can actually get rid of this person? Is to actually poke her, get her a strike, and then she'll probably leave. Then probably I can have my way. And so strategically, that is what I think that sometimes Faith in his head
Hmm?
is actually thinking.
Honestly,
Because
I need to use the
yes,
bathroom.
and constantly I have realized that constantly she keeps doing that to him. She constantly, keeps poking him. And he does that, and so after that he wants to go back and be friends with her and then come close again. Then you realize that no, he has started again. He wants to poke her to probably get her to react in a certain way. And so for Faith, I think that he just wants ABC to catch a strike. That's just his, that is his
you know
biggest.
what? You know what?
Mhm.
You know what you're saying now actually makes a lot of sense. Faith actually knows the Missy is strong. You see, these housemates, they know the weak ones in the house. A, a housemate like Faith, Kola, Doris, Zita. Okay, no, Zita has been off point with her analysis. But you see, Faith, Doris, and Kola, they know the housemates that are weak and strong. That was why when Faith made his nomination, he nominated Denari and Tracy because he believes that he stands a chance against them.
Yes, yes.
He has been having issues with Imisi, but you will notice like twice or three times now, he will try to go back to Imisi to apologize and talk. Like three times that she cuffed him, she didn't listen to him. So he knows it is obvious. So the smart ones there know that Imisi is very, very strong. And Faith is one of those. So he knows that it will be difficult for him to stand against Imisi. He would not be confident if he stands against Imisi during if he gets nominated alongside Imisi. He knows that Imisi will definitely get saved before him. He knows that for a fact. So the housemates know that Denari is weak on the outside. They know Tracy is weak on the outside. They know this girl Ivata is weak on the outside. They know themselves in the house. They know those that have the ranking. They know those that are getting talked about the most. So they know everything going on. The only person in the house that I think they still have that is still kind of miss to an extent, but is still strong is Menstan because all the housemates believe Menstan is very, very strong in the house. The same thing with Joanna. I don't know where that stuff is. Well, Joanna is top 2 on Snapchat,
Do you know
TikTok,
those
and
housemates? They
Facebook.
are
So
not
yeah,
aware
she's
that
top 2.
Koyin is strong outside.
At
Not aware,
all.
oh, they are not aware at
They are not
all.
aware what they don't even see him as a threat. That's one
They
very
don't
strong
even know.
person.
No, no,
They
but you
don't
see,
see him as
I
a
That's
think
threat.
my
that
boy, anyways.
no, but you see, in the house, I think that they see Queen as very competitive. I don't know, but in the house, he's very competitive. I've realized that most of the time they've spoken about him. I've seen Big So, all these people, Joanna and all these people actually said that, Queen is very competitive, he's very smart and all that. So, somewhere, somehow, in the house, I don't know the kind of perception they have about him outside the house, but I know that in the house, they know that he's very, very, very competitive. Queen is
But
very, very, very
when we are
competitive.
talking about rating, they will rate Jackson before Koyin. Anyways,
No, they don't rate
They will
him because
inside
if they
that.
rate him, culture will not have the mind to say he's very sure Koyin was leaving on Sunday.
No, they don't raise coin like that. They believe Mensah is strong, Jason J is strong. You see, that's the
that's what
problem
I'm
with it.
saying. I said they
You know,
believe Jason J is stronger than Koyin.
the problem with these housemates is they live in a bubble. When you're in that house, you need to see beyond. You need to see beyond what is in front of you, and that is what watching the show, the past seasons of this show, will actually open your eyes to. But these housemates are, to an extent, they are oblivious to this, and it is just disappointing because at the end of the day, yeah, you should understand that some of the housemates, they keep on, like, even when Gigi Jasmine was there, some of them actually thought Gigi was very strong, so they kept on seeking Gigi's validation. They want to be validated by their fellow housemates when it is not the validation of your fellow housemates that will keep you in the house. It is the audience. You should be seeking the audience's you should be seeking the validation of the audience. We, the viewers, we are the ones keeping you guys there. You should be seeking our validation, not your fellow housemates. So you should be okay to stand by yourself and be a one man or a one woman bupu. And that is exactly why Imisi is actually very, very strong in that house. You should be able to go against every
Everything.
single person. You need to go. You should not be looking at, okay, this, I have to form an alliance with all the housemates. I have to make sure that they like me. No, because whether the housemates like you, all the housemates can like you, doesn't mean that the audience will actually voting like you. So they don't understand this part. So you need to be self-aware to the point that you just like, nah, I don't give a fuck about how you guys see me or how you guys perceive me. It is the audience that will decide who goes and who stays. So you guys, my fate is not in your hands. My fate is in the hands of the audience. So that's the exact way many of them need to think. And that is the exact way Imisi is playing the game. That's the way Doris is playing the game. That's the way Mensan is playing the game. But you see someone like Joanna, yeah, she's just in a world of her own there. And it's just sad, man. I won't even lie, man. It's just sad. Faith too is playing the
So
game very
so
well.
everything.
Faith too
Everything,
is
but
playing the
to be
game
Everything.
very well.
honest, I think social game is still important. What if they do that BB Zamzi kind of thing and say vote somebody
Except that.
out?
Dude,
That
thank you
one,
very
what
much.
if they do
Thank you
that?
I
for
even
bringing
thought
that.
Faith will evict someone today. Like,
No, hell no.
Yes, I
Bro,
was
they would
so
not
scared.
put,
I was like,
they
Faith
would
can
not
evict
I feel
someone.
like it's coming. I really
They
do
would
feel
not.
like it's
No, they
coming.
would not put that way. Look, look,
You
look.
think
This
so?
housemate. I don't think they will put it
You
right now
think
because even
so?
last week,
Hmm.
make you
Because
know.
if you think about it, they literally copying, not copying, but
Yeah,
like
they've added some
everything that Big
things.
Brother and Zamzi
Yes,
did last year.
yes.
Okay,
I
okay. So
just
so I
hope.
also think that if you're in the house, there's no way you'd realize someone like Koyin is strong. Someone like Imisi, they know from the script she's playing that she might be strong. So I don't think it's fair to
But do
even
you know what I
judge
find it
them,
funny? I
judge
don't
them
know
for
why they are in
Koyin's
the
parts.
house underestimating people, not knowing what the outside people think about them.
That's my issue with
Yeah,
them. That's
that,
my
that
Like you
that's very
should
like.
not
bad.
be
To be
thinking
fair,
like,
though.
oh, this person is strong, this person is not strong, because you don't even know what's
No,
happening
no,
on the
but Ruby,
outside.
but Ruby, but
But
Ruby,
then
you
if
see,
you look at if you've watched the show and you are a big fan of Big Brother, you know what the fans gravitate towards too. So somebody like Emisi, like you were saying, oh boy, they will definitely think that she has some gain ass like shooters out here because
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
way she came into the house, the way she's been displaying herself, she knows she's the talk of the town. People are tweeting about her or even talking about her on spaces. So they will definitely know she has, grabbed some few people that are backing her up. But somebody like Koyin, like you said, we don't. I don't even want to say
but
anything
Ruby,
about Koyin,
but
but
you see, Ruby, at the end of the day, you see, in that house there, in the game, you see, you have to be playing the game in your head, in your mind. You see, you have to be playing the
Yeah,
game.
they
Definitely,
talk a lot. They talk a lot.
you see, you have to be playing the game in your head in such a way that yes, you'll not be able to determine who is strong, who is strong and who is weak. But you have to play in the game in your head in the sense that at the end of the day, you
To
definitely have
determine
to form
who.
some kind.
Yeah,
You definitely have to form some kind of alliance, and that
yeah.
alliance means that if you are not
No,
winning the
alliance
game,
is very important.
yes,
Obviously, I don't fault you,
yeah.
but
If
no,
you are
alliance is
not
very
winning,
important.
yeah, if you are not winning, at least somebody is winning, and that person you are probably on the team, that person's team, or you are very close
Yeah.
to that, or you are in an
But
alliance with
how
that
does
person.
that benefit you? Like
It
if your
benefits you in
friend
the
thinks,
sense that sometimes when, like, let's say you're friends with someone, right, and you're not up for eviction, the person who's not up for eviction fans vote for
yeah,
the
yeah,
person
yeah,
who's up
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
eviction.
But
That's
That's
can
the
that
right.
happen
beneficial
That's
between
right.
part.
Dede and Koyin? Can Dede fans vote for Koyin?
And then Ruby,
Really?
and then
It depends.
and
It depends. To be fair, it depends.
It's a lie.
If they do
Ruby,
They
that
are not. They are not
nomination,
voting. See, he's
So
not.
are
If
you
He's not.
trying to
Dede
tell
fans
me
no
Korean
dey
people
hear
don't
no, no,
have
o.
no.
people like
it'll
that
be
who
hard.
So
It'll be
so
do
so
what
hard.
they
so
claim they
Ruby,
do?
Ruby.
It's.
So this
They
brings
don't
me to
vote.
one
Neither
question
are we
that
voting for her. We are
Did
not
the fans
Queen
vote
voting.
for
So
Koyi? That's
that's it.
Queen
something
That's
new.
it.
Nobody is sharing
No,
vote.
no, no.
Oh.
Nobody
It's
is
not that
sharing
sharing
Dede is
votes.
voting
votes.
for
No, but
Dede.
It's not for the sharing
sometimes it
votes.
happen. Nobody's saying that anybody is sharing the vote
It's not
votes
for
out
sharing
here. We
votes.
just saying that sometimes when, like, let's say Konya and Dede, if Dede is not up for eviction, right? Some of the Konya people, no, some of the Dede people. I said
Yeah,
some, not all.
that's
Some
I
true.
of them.
pray.
It's possible, yeah,
It's
Yes.
not
yeah. Let's say 50.
possible. I
Oh, it's
said it's
It
not
is
possible.
It's
possible
possible.
because they
Very
do have
possible.
shippers.
possible. We
Whether
be
it's
have
friendship,
Dede
whether in a
fans now.
relationship,
It's
they do have
possible.
friendship. And then
Ru-
people who are like supporting because Mirabelle loves both of them. So are you trying to tell me today is
Oh
not
yeah,
up
yeah.
and Kanye is up?
Mirabel
You
even
see what I'm trying to
contributed
say?
for
No,
So
Coin.
no, no,
yeah,
no,
Ruby,
no.
so obviously.
Aside those that loves both of them, aside those that love both of them,
so
single-handedly, we Dede fans vote for Koyin.
No. And we
I don't
Coin
think
Vance
so.
vote for Dede. No.
No.
so Ruby,
It
Ruby, so
depends.
Ruby,
I feel like
Ruby
it
and
depends.
Ruby and
It
Queen
depends
V,
on
I
the
wanted to ask
particular
this
week.
question.
We are
Hold,
doing
hold on.
friendship with our
So
benefits.
Ruby,
No, Queen V, you are strictly
Yeah.
for Kanye. So we understand that you're not gonna give a single vote for Dede. But there are some people who are half Kanye, half Dede. Like Mirabelle per se, like
Yeah,
I'm using
now
her as
that's
an
what she
example.
said. That for those that love the friendship, they will vote for both of them. But if it's just the single people like me now or Dede's people, we're not voting for anybody. We're friends
Oh,
without benefits.
it depends. So are you telling me if you what would you do with your votes? Because it's not like you are paying for it.
I will
You
keep
are
it now.
entitled to. What
I
would
will
you keep
keep
it
it.
for? Expire for
She
the week.
shippers
but
for their
um,
friendship, we vote for them.
Expire for
Ruby
the
and
week.
Queen V, Ruby and Queen V, I
Okay,
But
wanted to ask.
okay.
yeah.
For instance, if Mide and Dede doesn't have issue, I think if Koyin is up and Mide is up, people of Dede will vote for Mide instead of Koyin.
Yeah, but right now they will
Hey,
vote for
whoa,
Queen.
they play.
Right now they will
And
vote for Queen. Media is
Right
not
now, they will
getting
pick
their
Koyin.
votes at
They vote for
all.
Koyo, which be the
They rather vote for Mensa than to vote for Mide.
Meke. Mideke.
Ruby, I don't know, maybe Miss Petit, you can actually answer this question for me, or Ruby can
It's
answer
not
this question
possible
for me.
for the day people
I
to vote
wanted to
Mide.
ask a question where, in previous seasons where, a winner of the show, probably had friends in the house or had alliances in the house. After the show, those friends who didn't win or who had actually formed alliances, does it actually benefit them outside the house? Like, does it really benefit them? That
For
okay, I
yes,
was friends.
for Messi, okay, almost all her friends were elevated with her.
It
Everybody on her clique.
benefited V.
Yes.
V.
V with
V.
Lecon, right?
Yeah, Lekon. Yeah. She
Exactly.
got a lot of fans outside the house. Inside the house, she didn't have fans, but when she came out, she got plenty followers, the
I didn't hear
engagements.
what FSC asked, but
And I think it benefited Neo and Ozot too.
Ruby, I was asking that, like previous seasons, the winners, those they had been friends with or alliances with,
And
if
I
it
just
actually
mentioned Messi AK
benefited
for
them.
you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
just
go
repeating
ahead.
the question.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just repeating that question for Ruby. So you see, so definitely, if you're able to form, if you are very strategic and you're able to form an alliance that even if you don't win, somebody in your team or someone you form an alliance with wins, definitely it's going to benefit you outside the house. And so you
Yeah,
have to really, really be strategic about it. And I think that some are actually being strategic, forming very good alliances. So
yeah. But
that's just,
Yeah,
I
caller number
fault
one.
Kola. I fault Kola
Only
for
Kola,
saying
only
it.
Kola.
That's
I
why
fault
the only
Kola for
person.
saying
Sorry,
it.
hello everyone. I just want to quickly say something. The caller that was why caller became close with Imisi because he felt that I think
Yeah.
he has watched they really coached him or he has watched the previous BBN and he knows the in and out. That he was even the one that told Bright and Mide
Mide.
that for him he suspects that Imisi is a very strong contender outside, and so that's why he's going to let his guard loose like towards Imisi, that he will do everything he can. Because why? He is of the opinion that maybe when he's up and Imisi is not up, due to the friendship, it will benefit him. Because he knows previous BBN, once you are close to someone, there are people really see that you guys are really genuine and you love, people like your friendship. Of course, you have an alliance there. In the day the one person is not up, everybody rallies the other person. So he knows
But
this friendship,
with this
for
season,
me,
nothing is benefiting, to be honest,
but with the way the
because they are
whole
not
thing is going
nominating.
now, with the way,
Mm-hmm.
yes, people that is not even allow anybody to benefit from anybody. So
Exactly.
is
Yeah.
that you play
It's
Let
your
your have
game
everybody
fun,
be
go
or
out.
you don't,
home.
you leave the house? But that was what they were thinking. They thought they were
That they will be
smart.
nominating.
That okay, if I become close to this one, I will get I will get our people to root for me when she is safe or she is not standing up with me. But they got it all wrong. So I can't really say genuinely. There are people that really, really genuinely like
No, but
themselves there.
charity, you see, if you are
Mm,
able to form, it is charity, but if you are able to form very good alliances,
good
if the
alliance.
person you form that alliance with, or you strategically you are friends with, if that person wins HOH, automatically
Of
that
Yeah, that
person
course,
is
person can
seen.
save
yes,
you.
You
So it's
see,
true.
yeah.
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 That one can. That one.
So that
That one.
exactly,
Yeah, that person
and
can
so
save you.
But
definitely,
in this
Even
season,
for
has
the
this head
most
of us really saved
influential.
anybody? Has he helped anybody?
Yes, now head of house have saved people now.
As
Zita
head of
in,
us
Zita
have
people
could
saved
that
have
are
people
Yes,
close
going
now
to
home
Zita
them.
this
not
week. She's
safe.
safe.
Zita would have
Yeah.
gone home
Zita
this
would
week
have,
now.
if there
Zita
are
would have
even
gone
four
home.
people, Zita would be the
Head
fourth
of us
person to
has
go
saved
out.
Zita. It has saved Zita
Hey,
and
this
Faith.
week is
Man.
tough. Oh,
Even
you just
Tracy,
reminded me.
even
Three
Tracy
or
and
four people
Culture.
will go home this week. Oh,
I beg, that's why I'm here. I'm
Four
here on this
people.
place. Before I
Four
start
people
talking,
are
I'm
going
about.
home, even five.
Please, I want to beg
Jesus.
everybody that is here. If you know you don't have a faith, you are just looking. You are a
Me,
neutral
it's not by
person.
favor, I beg.
Please
I
go
don't
and
want
vote.
any
Okay, if you
Please
know
vision
vote
you
killing
don't
me.
have,
Imisi.
you're
Please
not
vote
finding
Imisi,
anybody
guys.
like, you are still looking at all of them in the house and you're not yet decided who you want to, stand behind or root for. Please, I beg you, Isabella. Isabella
Please
has
go and
games
vote
that is still
Imisi,
going to
guys.
give to us, please. Let us
But we
even
are
see
still
her
waiting for
in,
the games. I'm
please
waiting for
let
the
us see
bright
her in
issue.
week 8 and week 9. I
No,
know this
I'm
week
waiting for
now.
the bright play.
No one is campaigning for
Don't
Bryce
worry
Morgan.
yourself. Even she has said it. If you like, let me be flying up. She will enter it when she want to enter it.
No, it's
So you
keeping
could
too
just
long.
give her small time. Now
It's
she has
keeping
woken
too
up from
long.
her slumber. She was
Isabella
No,
just
no,
actually.
no.
wants us to be
Since we are
looking up,
campaigning, please,
looking up.
Imisi
She
has
should
just
start
2 fans.
now.
Please, guys,
I
Imisi has
I
just
If she
two
know.
fans.
manages to
Vote for
shake that
Imisi.
relationship, I'll vote for her.
Please,
Mm.
guys, vote for
Like,
No,
Imisi, I
please. You
seriously,
beg.
I'll
know
vote
what?
for her.
I know. Please, just before Thursday night to close.
She should give
Just
us
as
green light first.
just
She should
do
give
use
us
one
green
eye
light.
like this and help me give her like 50 votes. Just open
No,
one
she
eye
should start
and help
something. She
me.
should
No,
start
now she
something.
wants it's Thursday that she wants to operate now because
Too
she cannot just
far,
start
too
something now.
far,
They are doing tasks now. What is she
They
want
are
to
too
do
doing
far,
tax
something?
now. They are doing something, and then you
She
know
said
too
what?
she said
far.
she wants to operate on
Alcohol
Thursday.
enters body.
Thursday is too
Eh?
far.
When
Thursday,
they
that
enter
voting has
body, you know
ended.
how the whole thing
Please
will be
vote for
going.
Isabella now so she can
Then
operate
we'll
on
Make
So
she
transfer
that
Thursday.
she
just
again.
can
cook.
operate.
Maybe she dey cook
Wait,
individually.
why
Make
are
she
you
cook
guys
for
doubting
Bright.
Isabella that Isabella cannot get bright?
Keke, I
She will
Please
get
vote for
bright, of
Isabella,
course. I know she
please.
will get bright. Bright even wants her, but Bright
Hey,
thinks
Bright
he's
wants
smart.
her.
He's playing me
Bright
there.
don't
He's
like
playing
dark
me there.
women.
He's playing me there. He will
Who
play me there.
who
Me there things that Bright is telling her everything now. You know say Bright self I Isabella. They will leak
how
up. You
many
don't
eye?
worry. Just
I bet
vote.
rest. How many eye in the eye?
Bright is not
How
eyeing
many eye? So you
Isabella.
think
Oh,
she can snatch
hey.
bright from me day? Bright actually wants Lie. Isabella.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what people
Wait,
are
Not
watching
be
on
here
this
with a
TV.
watch.
Oh.
Okay, let's
show us the
see
clip.
now. So Bright will leave
Why
Mide
they
for
just
Isabella
choke
now.
Isabella because
He's
for
just
neck?
playing.
Sorry.
He's just trying to play like a faithful husband right now, but he's not faithful.
We
No,
all
He's
know
actually
Guys,
now.
let's
cheating
vote
on
But
his
what
Imisi.
I
girlfriend.
Let's
clocked
not
it, I
vote,
clocked
guys.
that the guy after me they questioned him about the dance. He went to tell Isabel again next Saturday.
Yeah.
Today
The
we
only
meet
thing he
you
can do
again.
is operate during
You know
parties.
why
Guys
Bright
cannot
is
do
not moving to
anything.
You see,
Isabella this
let
week
me even
because
open
he
your
knows that
mind to
there is
something, all of
voting
you.
time, and
Let
then
me open
Mede
your
should
mind
first.
to something, eh? Don't expect
Okay.
an open relationship like Mide and Brighton from Isabella. Even if it's that type of Yemi and Blue Ever, just take it like that from from let her just operate there. She
Yes, we
will do
just
it.
wanted to operate.
She will do it, but she might not do it like
Wait, but
as
if you
open
don't vote
as
for her, how are you gonna see that she operate on Thursday, God willing?
she will, because
You need
she
to
wants
vote
to
for
do the
her.
hide and
Whoever
seek.
said you want to see her
I
operate.
think she wants to
Then
do the
I'll
hide and
double it
seek
next
one.
week.
No, no, okay,
Mm.
no,
If she
you
goes
gotta
up
do it
because
now. So give her like what did you ask Charity? How
So
many?
wait. What if I vote for her and she doesn't do it?
She will.
that
Even
Well, we're gonna give you
Isabella,
back your
Isabella is
vote.
talk and do
Ah.
So
now.
just vote and find out.
That's why I said she should give
Isabella is
us
talk
green
and
light.
do. I'm
Just show
telling you
us
the
something.
gospel
Just
truth.
show us something.
Yes,
Isabella
let
I
is
her
can't
talk
cook.
show
and
you
Let
do.
her cook
anything
for him.
now. It's tax
The
week.
only thing is
She's
that nobody should
she's
drag my
preparing for
faith
the
when she
Ranger.
starts to operate now. Because
Oh
after they will
no.
say
No
she
one will
has
drag her.
children, she has
We
a
want
son,
the
she do
relationship to
this.
spoil already.
Allow it there. Just allow
My
her
own is
to
Charity.
operate.
She should leave Kola out of it because Kola cannot be helping her. She stop begging Kola to help
You
her.
guys always ask
Kola
Kola.
can
What does Kola gotta
Kola
do with
cannot
it?
So,
help her.
Kola is
Kola
gonna
cannot
help
even
her.
do
Help
anything.
She
no
already
Kola
she
because
helped Kola
Mide
with
is his
Dede, right?
friend
So
too.
how come that
No,
Kola can't do
Mide
that
Uh,
for
is
her?
no. Let's be real.
She
Mide
helped
is
How
Kola
will
with
she
friend.
help
Dede.
Kola with
She
No,
it?
kissed
because
she kissed
Kola
the
cannot
Kola
push
just to make
himself.
yes,
Dede
now
jealous,
after
and it
that kiss,
worked.
everything started happening
Please,
to
and
make
it
Kola
worked.
bigger.
and it
Please,
works.
let's not even say this.
Let us pity Mide. Kola
It
is
will.
our friend.
Mm.
I be his friend. Kola cannot
Uh-huh.
outrightly go and help Isabella. No, it's
No,
not
that he
possible.
can't
Kola
do that. He can't do
Kola
that.
is in there
But
for
remember
himself.
when
He
she
needs
was
to help
begging her that
Isabella.
please leave me out of it.
Yes,
Besides,
Kola
I'm
was
not leaving
begging.
you.
Say,
Wait,
please
I'm
wait,
leave
not
Kola is
leaving
a
you
wait,
out of
scary
it.
cat.
Oh.
wait.
Scary, scary,
Kola
scary
said
cat.
that the only
Thank
help he
you.
can render is that he will ask Bright if
Yes.
what he thinks about Isabella. So that's why she's asking that what about waiting we talk? Like what about
Yes.
what we
Yeah, that's why
discuss?
she was
Not that he
asking him this
wants to
evening. Mm.
pursue Bright to no no no, that's not what he's trying to do. He just wants to ask. So how to she wants
Mm.
the answer as well. There's no more than that.
Well, in any case, you guys go and vote for Isabella, please. Thank
Please,
you.
thank you. God bless you all. Bless your
And
pocket.
God bless you.
Comrade, vote
If
for my
Bright no
girl,
gree
my
her
Please
operate,
vote
brother.
for
we
Kola.
promise you
Oh, I'm begging
operation.
you people,
At least there
please.
must be an operation.
Please, this week
Don't
is very
worry now.
crazy. Vote for
Now go
Kola.
see
Oh,
your
I'm
Queen V, are you
question.
not
begging.
happy
Now go
about
start here.
Sultana? Sultana to the
And you
altar.
guys have to realize that
Those people, Sha.
on a normal the days funds
Guys, it's 1:27 a.m. here, and I'm trying to sleep. Please, you guys reduce your voice, I beg. Please, just reduce your voice. If you're
What an attention seeker. How about you reduce your volume?
Attire. Sorry.
Exactly.
Which one is reduce your as who? Are you Joanne?
Oh my god. Comrade is such an what's your sign, comrade? Because
Comment
you
is very dramatic. Reduce your volume.
Are you
very
Joanne and
dramatic.
comrade that we should
If you
reduce our
sleeping,
volume
who
for
and
you?
who
Are you
should
a
be
winner?
reducing stuff?
Are you
I
the
busy
winner?
with a girl
But
there.
Hey,
No
so
wonder
now
Joanna,
when
he's
I come
supporting
shout my
please.
Joanna.
now when I shout comrade name, now I can't know saying they sleep, but we
It's
reduce
okay, Mama.
voice.
It's okay. It's okay. Vicky.
I have a question anyways. Am I the only one that wants Koyin and Kola to stop talking to Dede? They should just be like Jackson, like
No, no, I don't mind though. They should be
No,
talking to her. I
me,
beg.
the only
so
thing I
so in
want,
the
I
show you
want
don't
Koyin
want
and
the day
Kola
to
to have a
have friends.
conversation. That's the only one I want.
They
no,
should talk.
like
They
they
should
should
talk
block
if they
her
want to
game. They
talk.
should just give her
Wait,
some
why you guys
space.
trying to isolate
No,
the girl?
Why do
She's
you people
not
want to
playing
isolate
any
Dede
game
So
now?
again.
they cannot have friends in this
Dede is
house.
not playing any game again. She's just friends with Koyin. We like it like that.
Is when she sees that those guys move to girls, she will now be showing, come to me, come to me, come to me.
she wake up
When
again from her
Ko-
You
slumber.
guys will be alright.
Koyin is her friend. Koyin has always been her friend. Maybe she likes Kola, so there's no chance for Jason
No,
because she likes Jason.
I think now she wants to be on a safe place and then just stick to
Exactly. Just
going.
stick to
She
her
was actually
friend.
Uh,
entertaining Jason because he's a very much a competitive guy. He wins against HOH, and she thought she was gonna benefit out of it.
Thank you,
And
thank
also
you.
with Kola, I don't know what she's benefiting out of Kola. Maybe
I
she
bet she
actually
likes
do
She
like
Kola. She
likes
Kola.
likes
she
him.
likes
She likes
Kola
him.
And then the only
romantically. She
reason
even
why
said
she's
it to me
entertaining
this week that
Konya is like the doorbell man. You know, like
See her and Kola conversation today be like
I
saying
know
at
you
two
just want me
hours.
to talk.
Camera not stayed there for us to hear well.
check
Now,
out.
Dede likes Kola
I beg, leave the
romantically
game
too
alone.
much.
The game is boring. I'm over it.
Like I want something to spice things up.
I
Like
want
they
her
should
to
just
just
leave her. She
change up
should
her
beg.
game, Sha, in a way. That first one, it has given her
Chef
fans.
Dilly, she cannot change her game again. Do you know why? What people are not realizing is the game has actually faded.
So
That's what
that's
people
why
are
she
not
needs to bring up
realizing.
No,
something else.
Kola
Just
Like
does
like
you
not
this
don't
have
guy
choice.
are
have.
You
now
know,
bringing
if
up
I was
something
Kola,
else.
let me tell you what I would have done. If I was Kola, knowing that Ebuka asked so many questions, and a lot of people are in a triangle. What
Charity.
I would have mixed
Oh, I
Isabella's
didn't
kids.
tell you
You
that.
see,
Yeah.
I might not really like Isabella, but
Yeah, what is
already
it? I was just
Isabella
I
paved
bet
that way
Charity
for him.
rest.
Oh, oh,
Nothing can rest.
Kola actually likes Diddy naturally, but Kola has
yes.
other friends, so he's not even giving her. You know, when a boy has been stressing himself, asking you, I think, "Oh, tired."
Has disturbed
And
you
the girl
since
then
you said
get
you
Exactly,
boyfriend
tired. And you
outside.
just say, you
wait,
know
in
what? I
exactly.
beg.
In Cola's scene, right? I feel like Cola is them type of guy, right? Once you say no to him, he will try and try and try and try and try. And until
Mm.
you say yes to him, and he's gonna lose interest after you say yes. And I think that's what I peeped him from. Because I know Chef Delish, that's your fave, but don't you think
Do you
that
think he
ever
has
since
lost interest?
I mean, he's not like compared to the beginning
I
of
would say
Kola.
he has lost.
Compare the beginning
Of
of
course, it's
Kola
not
to
it's
now
not the
Kola.
same
Do you
There's
know
color.
that
a
Kola
little thing. There's a
rejected
switch.
Hawk today
There's
after
a
three
switch.
times? They
Wait,
say, let
aren't
me
you?
Yes,
hug
you
you, let me
rejected
hug
her,
you.
but
Wait,
Kola hugged
chef,
you
that's
don't
what
before.
I
you?
want. That's what I want.
Right, but
Kola
chef
hugged you
Delish,
before.
don't
Here,
you think
hug.
that your fave? There's a switch to him right
Even
now.
yesterday, he said he doesn't care. After
Yeah, what I
the
think
review,
is
all the
Because
revelation
compare
that
the
went
first
down,
week
say, I
Kola or
don't
the
care.
second week Kola to right now Kola,
no,
there's a
but no,
switch to
but
me.
but it's just normal now. Like you can't keep
Ah,
That's
how
what
will I
I'm
put it,
the guy
saying,
sitting
is
down.
though.
tired
Yeah, you
now.
have to switch up.
Ruby,
True.
I think
You'll be
they've all
tired.
gotten to a place whereby they are playing a game, but it's not as intense as it used to be because now she's now
They
friends with
already know that
Koyin.
they already have a winner already. So
It's not about
whether they
winner
play game, they
already.
don't
It's
win.
not about winner already. She's friends with Koyin.
Wait,
She
who's the
likes
winner
Kola.
among them?
Emisi is taking the money now.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you talking about the out of the three who won Dide's heart. I thought that's what she was saying.
Even JC
Mm.
yesterday was telling
Wait, how you so
Sultana
sure that
that
Missy
he's
is taking
This
the
focusing
money?
money,
Are you
we
on
forgetting
don't even
about
know how much
Joanna?
this money go be,
It's
self.
Bill.
This
You guys
money.
keep underestimating Joanna.
If it be 30 million,
but nobody,
I
no,
Joanna.
be that
nobody they
this
no.
money.
Joanna,
Joanna is not
If
going.
Joanna
there's
is
if
top
Joanna
there's
is
two
going
right
three
home
now. You
next
guys
Joanna, it
week.
will
talking with
shock you in the
She
Joanna.
final
doesn't go
stage,
home
which
this week.
is
She'll go home next week. Joanna
she's
would.
not
Who
going
do you
home
think
this
will
My
week,
go
and she's
Joanna.
not
home?
going
Hey
home next
God.
You
week.
see my
This
Joanna you're
week
You're
talking
is
gonna
about like
see
that.
Joanna on your screen till day
Joanna to the
72,
finally, but
side
she's not
eye,
winning the
aka
money.
My
Charity.
Joanna is top two already. You guys should not play with that girl.
Joanna
top
is top
three.
two
Top
and
Who
first.
not
that
number
thought?
two.
How she top two?
No,
How is
no.
Joanna top two?
The top
Well,
two
I
is
don't need
too
to
interesting. We
explain it
said
to
we
you.
are
We're gonna
taking
meet
it to
at
the
the poll. That's where we're
finals.
gonna meet
Joanna
at.
is
I don't
top
need
two.
to be
Have you
going
So
checked
back
the
whether
and
it's
chat?
forth
top
with
Are you
you.
guys
seven,
That
watching
poll
this
is
top
a
thing or
fake
eight,
one.
we are
watching?
in the final.
We're gonna meet at the poll.
The poll
The
is
only
a fake
person
one.
stronger
I
than
don't think
Joanna
that
right
one
now
is
is
original
Imisi.
poll.
Joanna is top two right now, man.
It's
Don't
a
play with that
lie.
No,
girl.
no, no.
Charity, you
Which
better
We are
go
top
poll?
space to
five
space and beg
On
people
or
to
top
top
vote for
five
you. So
is
seven.
number
stop
two
Top
worrying
right
you
about
now.
are
On
Joanna.
stage,
trolling.
which is
Right
number
We said
now,
we are
two.
you
On
know
taking it
top
to the
who
five
at
is
the
number
finals.
two.
right now who you know who is at the bottom right now.
Right now,
And then
there's Ordinary, Culture, Doris.
I keep
Culture.
Um,
underestimating culture.
there's
Culture.
Culture there. Yeah, there's
No,
Culture
no, no,
is the
no.
one I
Culture
looked.
can be.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
No.
I think
Wait,
culture is stronger than
Jules,
Ruby.
right now
not a general
There's
market, but do
20.
you have anything
I would say
specific that
There's
you want to say?
20.
I better than
Guys,
I.
hold on 1 second for me, please.
No, it's okay.
Ruby,
If
are
you
they in
continue
week
as
7
general
now or
market, it's
6?
okay.
Please. I don't know. Is it week 7 or 6 now?
Week
Today,
six.
I think it's week
Six. They
6.
are entering
Yeah,
six.
because
Who
week
said
5
Joanna is
was no
coming?
voting week.
So
Week
they are
six.
in
So
Yeah,
week
this is week
then
6
week
six.
now.
six.
Okay.
Charity, where is the money you promised me?
Ah, who is that?
Julie.
Oh, Judy, you are here now.
Yes, I was here, but anonymously.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I see you. All right. Do you still want? Okay, we'll talk about. I'll DM you now.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, who said culture
This one,
is
if I share
the
money,
least
come and give
or
money to
something?
Kola. Oh, come and vote for
Kola
Kola. This
has
one, if I
money.
share
Kola should just
money.
stay and
Hey,
go home. Kola has
please, oh,
money.
let a nepo baby get to finals. Oh, God have mercy. Mm.
This one is for Lapo baby. Let me see. Okay, I'm sorry. Joanna is the one winning this money, man.
Uh-uh.
Amen.
Why are
We
you saying amen?
agree.
Who are the
We
Joanna's fans
agree.
that are
Wait, I don't
amen?
understand. If
Husband, from
Why
where
are
to
you trying
why
to
where?
is
tell
saying
me?
amen to
Wait,
Joanna's
Charity,
win a
are you trying to tell
problem?
me if
It
somebody
shouldn't be a
come up here and
problem.
say, "Oh, Isabella is winning the money"? Won't you say amen?
Joanna, where is Joanna coming from in
Why
all of
can't
this?
I
Joanna
don't
win the money?
know,
What's
but
going on?
Joanna
What
is
did she
sure.
do?
Joanna is definitely winning this
They
money.
They're
say
whining you.
Joanna go win money.
They are really getting
You put
stressed.
Lulu as your
Side
faith. Your
eye,
faith,
they're whining
people
you
think
so much.
your faith people think that she's the winner already.
Let me
So
tell you,
telling me,
only
God, that
myself,
that's
I
my
can take
money.
Joanna to the final and to the money. Only me.
Definitely, even me, just my own power and influence.
Just
Joanna is
me
going to that
I mean,
final.
what
alone
do you
can
like
take
in
Joanna.
Joanna? What do you
I
guys
love
like in
everything
Joanna?
about her. She's a
Even
beauty
even
with a
even Mensa
she's
get
a
more pounds
beauty
than
queen.
Joanna.
She's a
Don't
two-time
use
beauty
the
queen.
word
She's a two-time
beauty in
beauty
Hey,
Joanna.
Joanna
queen.
is
People
a
use the
beauty
word
queen. Joanna
She
is
beauty
a
in
beauty queen.
Joanna.
she's a vibe babe.
She might be a vibe, but not
Like at the
beauty,
end of the
please.
day, who entertains you on Thursdays and Saturdays? Only Joanna.
so that's why she
So
has
No,
to
you
stay, Abby.
Koyin entertains me.
Konyi does not entertain you. She's busy entertaining Dede. He's busy entertaining Dede and
Koyin
And
following
don't
and
her
Dede
to
are
forget, she
the
even
has been
dance
catching
together
her
following her to
feelings.
the
Kotana
kingdom and
seriously.
shipper.
Joanna is
everything.
very
Kotana
entertaining.
shipper rest.
Right now, Konyi
Kotana
has
ship.
fallen.
You go should go and see Ruby. She's tweeting about Kotana. Kotana shipper rest.
Kotana no die.
Dede, Konyi is
Just
busy entertaining
just
Dede.
10 seconds,
Oh.
10 seconds video. These people they resurrected from wherever
Yo,
they
I didn't know Kotana people are still alive.
they are still alive for my sister. The timeline is Kotana.
What
Oh.
video? What video is that?
They
That
didn't even speak. Did they
Sultana,
speak?
yeah, they spoke. Sultana said it was she was going to teach him
Oh,
Hausa. Then she
I
laughed
saw the
when she was
video.
laughing. Then she rested on his body.
I
Ah,
saw the video where he was
Ah,
just staring at her. That's the only video that I saw. Kotana, you guys will
someone
crumble
said
for
the
not
end
giving
of
my
the
shit.
video will leave you screaming.
I know,
Koyin
right?
and Sultana. Jesus. These
Yo,
people
shameless
are
people.
delu.
Shameless people. Including Queen V, Queen Violence.
Ah, she's on his body. Oh.
it's Ebuka
I
that is
get
your
it. I get
Kotana head shipper. Ebuka himself.
Hi, hi, hi. So, guys, please go vote for these housemates. The
Imisi's
usual to
fans,
stay for
Joanna
it.
November.
said your girl
They
is
say
in a
it's the
black
way he
book.
keeps
Oh.
staring at her for me. So guys.
There is
Please,
nothing
what did
Joanna can
Joanna
do
say?
to Imisi.
Joanna said
Imisi,
Imisi is
my baby
now her
girl.
enemy. That Imisi is in a black book. I say,
That is
this
so
one
so
carry
so.
black book
That is
enter
so
inside
so so.
house.
Period.
Joanna
Because
will dey
Imisi
comot
be
house
doing
first.
too much. Like, Imisi feel like she has already won this show already. And it shouldn't be this way.
But it
Joanna
was
is gonna
Joanna
win
that
and it will shock
mentioned that she
Imisi.
wants to give Imisi highlights. So who is
Yes,
talking about
because
winning
Joanna
there?
is giving Imisi a highlight.
Just like
What
the way,
highlight
Oh,
what highlight?
just,
Name one highlight
how
Imisi
did
has in
Tracy
that
usually
house.
say it? Oh,
just like
But
the
this
way
one is good.
culture
Name
wants to
one
give Kola
highlight Imisi has
highlights.
in that house. Imisi is always seeking people to give her a highlight. Joanna is not
Culture
But
gonna
this
was
fall
one
like,
is
into her
good.
it's only
traps.
when
Cause
Kola
that's all
gets to
she
the mirror.
does. Making people like
Ruby, you
trying
need
to
a
like
chilled
no. At the
bottle
end
of
of the day,
water so that you can calm down.
Emisi needs to calm down. Emisi is the one that needs to calm down. Always poking people to get for them to give her a highlight because on her own she can't give a highlight. Period. Joanna is our friend.
Imisi on her own, her facial
Yes.
expression gives highlights.
Well, nobody's talking about it. What facial expression are we talking about? That
Are
Indian
you?
thing that she does, nobody cares about it. It's old and she needs to bring something else up. That boring thing that she always drawing on her face is really outdated. She needs to, give me something else.
Okay.
Right now,
What
Joanna is
about
our
addressing?
two-time beauty queen.
Addressing
Her
gives
dressing,
highlights.
please, right now she's switching up. Don't you think that she want to look cute for Kola? Because
Immediate
she's falling for
personality is
Kola. That's what
highlight.
she's doing it right
Addressing is
now.
highlight.
Right now,
Talking
she's
is
not even.
highlight.
She's trying
Everything
to look
about
cute
Immisi
for
is
color.
highlight.
Nothing is highlight. Nothing that she does is highlight. It's you guys that trying to make it a highlight, but it's really not a highlight. Please, let's talk about
Okay, what
Joanna,
does
our queen,
Joanna does
queen of
that is
highlight.
highlight?
You
Please,
don't need
please.
to ask me. Watch her Thursdays and Saturdays, and you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to be
Aside,
explaining myself. I don't understand.
Then
Like,
they're not
let's meet
going
on the
up
poll.
in
I
the
keep telling y'all,
press.
let's meet on the poll. That's what we're gonna see who's the real highlight.
Saturday, there's no vote. So on Thursday, which is the last day of votes, is that when you guys want to create highlights?
Yes, so yes.
You guys wrap it up. Wrap it up.
You just mad because the queen of highlight doesn't want to give highlight to, Imisi. Imisi needs to sit somewhere else. Oh yeah, yeah. This show.
Peace. So
Oh, guys, at least today we had fun. At least we enjoyed ourselves. All thanks to Faith and Imisi. I
Yeah.
think it would have
But
just.
I don't think
It
it's
would
oh,
have
I don't
just
think
been
it's
And
over.
Joanna,
a
and
normal
Joanna.
boring Sun. Yeah, and Joanna too. Well, been a
In
normal
fact,
boring
and
Monday.
Thelma and Jason,
Well,
What happened between
they
Thelma
were
and Jason?
rebellious. So it
Oh,
made
yeah, yeah.
the
Today
regime
was literally
fun.
today's drama was sponsored by Faith and Imisi, man. Straight up.
but seriously, I don't like
Uh,
what Biggie did. He's supposed to look. He's supposed to not call
Um,
Selma to action. He's supposed to just
guys, give me
overlook.
1 second, please. Ayo, do you want to speak? Because right now it's a general market.
I, I don't agree with the Thelma points. What Biggie should have punished here is very necessary. Because at the end of the day,
Wait,
the head
Biggie
of
is
house.
punishing her. Didn't you watch the
Faith
show?
can just drop it.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Biggie is punishing her.
Someone was saying Biggie didn't try for that. I'm like, no. She has to do like a double because at the end of the day, he's the head of house and he's Biggie's mouthpiece. So he can give and then it's not like he was asking her to do too much. It was just like, "Oh, come for your how do you call it? The punishment material and she didn't mind him. And I don't know if there are Ghanaians here, but um there's this word like chuking. If you watch Faith, you know that Faith is a chuka. He his whole character on the show is chuking, like somebody went to butcher.
Please. That is not. I'm a Ghanaian. I've never heard about that word
You've
before.
not
I
heard
don't know what,
chuking
what part
before.
of Ghanaian. I don't know what part of Ghanaian you've been. Probably.
You've not heard chuking before.
No. You're
Snitch,
not
a
a real
snitch.
Ghanaian. Stop trying to claim to be Ghanaian because we
Oh come
don't.
on,
I've
I'm
never heard
Ghanaian.
about that
A
word
snitch, a
before.
snitch, a snitch is a chuka.
She's just
Okay, but that's
she's
not what
just
we say
she's
though.
just a
That's
Joanna
what
fan.
we call it.
A
No, we
Joanna
No,
don't.
fans
chuk.
alone. Please continue, please. I'm listening.
So yeah, he's a chuka.
Mr. Chuka, he's talking to you.
Okay, yeah. So he's a chuka. He will go and chuk right now. He doesn't care. He's only he went to tell Biggie that so and you should know the way he is. Plus at the end of the day you are under punishment, and if he was to tell Biggie that this is what you are doing, he's already seen it anyway, so he'll punish you extra, and then
But
Honestly,
this,
let's
but
be
don't.
frank. Thelma and
Surprised that Faith is a
deserve
snitch?
that.
Because didn't he snitch on these boys that he pushed them and
yes,
stuff?
yes, that's
Pushed
what I'm
them.
trying to say. That like you should know his character on the show. He's a snitch. He will snitch right now. So you shouldn't give him that
Well, the
grace. Like,
No,
snitches
no,
get
no,
the
no, no. Let's
stitches.
not be
That's why he's
simplistic
gonna get
about it.
yeah,
stitches.
exactly.
Let's
But
not
at
be
the end of the day,
simplistic.
on the show, you can't do him
Thelma and
anything.
Jason deserves that punishment, the extra punishment Big Brother gave them. Let that be clearly stated.
That
That was
was
something I supported. Yes, they deserve the punishment Big Brother gave them. Thelma especially deserved
Yeah,
the extra punishment.
let's be honest
Um,
though.
yeah,
But
let's take
even
the way it
even
is.
if they
Thelma
deserve it,
and
I,
Jason.
Faith needs to be cautioned. Even if it's his diary section, he's not ruling that thing well. He's not
wait,
doing
but
well at
Nina,
all.
in that moment, I feel like Toma do deserve the punishment. Because why will you not just get up for 2 seconds and get the
Simple.
But
punishment
you
thing?
can just drop it. Faith can just drop it.
no,
No, no,
No,
no, no,
no,
don't
no,
you
no.
another
think?
mistake would
Faith,
have
He's
been
not
Faith is
better
a
than
No,
those.
okay,
will.
so it
He's not
could be
better than
like
those that
Faith could
worked
have
up to him
just
to get
drop it
there.
or leave it.
He
But then again, he's the head of house. I'm not saying everything that he says goes, but then just get up 2 seconds, come get it, because everybody got up to come get their punishment, whatever that Biggie gave them. So what makes you so special that you can get up and come get it?
Why people that even have to punish her was she can't fit. They don't align, they don't agree. So they have
Because
personal
let's
issues. So
say
she brought a personal issue with Faith. She brought it to
right.
no, no, let's not do
Because
that.
let's say Faith, out of besides Telma, right? Faith went ahead and handed to Sultana himself, or went over there and looked for who else got punishment.
Bright
Bright,
Kola.
then we could have said, okay, then he's having issue
Exactly.
with Telma. That's why he's doing that. But all of them got up to and came to him and grabbed what he needed. They needed to grab. So
What makes you think that that too big to be getting up to grab? Stop it, Baba. Don't do that.
Thank you for what you said just now.
There's
The
no
same
way
thing with
Faith would have
the
left
other
the
kids get their
material.
battery. We're sending another person to help you get your battery. So
He
both parties
didn't
will
send
totally be
anybody to
driving.
get. It was Rude Boy that voluntarily said he wants to take it to him. Oh. He did not
He
say
should
he
have
should help
not
him.
Yeah.
voluntarily asked to get it for him.
He
That was
didn't
faithful.
ask.
No, no, no.
Come and
This
get your
what
battery
happened.
yourself.
This what happened. This what
No,
happened.
no, no.
Faith went upstairs to announce that battery changed, that they should come downstairs. It was not like I'm talking to you. And Jackson was like, you should return the battery. So Rude Boy now came downstairs and was like, okay, I'll help him to take it. It was not immediately. Oh, it was afterwards. Like I think they have even shown 10 minutes or 20 minutes ago. But not like he wants to take Jackson battery to him upstairs. It was not like, no,
Jason.
don't take. It was not asking, I think, Zita. Oh, sorry, Kola. It was not, I don't know
Yeah.
who
You
was
have, you have,
asking.
Wait,
you have
you
Zita, and then Zita was like,
let me
Escola
put
that
a
knows
hold on.
about it.
You guys really think Joanna people are playing? Check the jumbotron. They are literally out
Please,
there voting.
please, please, let's rest
You
about this Joanna.
no, but I'm saying that you guys really think that she's going home this week or next week.
She
She
might not
has
She's
go
not
people
going
home
home
this
this
voting
week.
week.
for her.
I expect
Just
her to
this
be in the
night.
final,
Vote.
but she's
No,
not
she's not
winning.
going
That's what I
anywhere
know.
this
She's
week.
not winning.
Joanna
Oh,
is
what
definitely
happened to
not
she's
going
going
anywhere
home
this
next
week.
week, this week. Now you expect her to be in the final. You have to
No.
understand if
Yeah, can
anybody's
we
name at this
wait?
point,
No,
I
overtaking
mean,
is
Joanna
she's
will
not
not
allowed.
get
I'm
going
to
to,
not
she's
The
final.
going
doubting.
money's
home,
not
Jerry.
the
Joanna will
Emisi's
never
name is
get to
not on the
final.
money yet.
Never.
Anybody can
But
overtake her.
but if they are removing 5 people this week, Joanna is not safe. Oh.
Joanna will never get to finals, please. Never.
Is it
Uh-huh.
this 100K vote you people want to use
Why
to
you want to
crown
use
her?
them?
Imagine. Never.
Yes, and we have more to come. We have this
That's why
is
I'm supporting
the
the guy.
we have more to come.
We have more.
Isabella doesn't. You guys better go and vote for Isabella, yo. You guys think that people are
Isabella is
voting for her?
staying till
Please
the
go and vote.
finals, forget.
Okay, oh, we will
Please vote
see.
for Kola. Oh,
Isabella is
hey,
staying till the
Jehovah.
finals.
Please, oh,
It's
They
yeah,
not.
are
you
It's not
haven't
removing
by
four,
found
cho
four.
cho
anybody to
cho.
In
push
the
her to
remaining,
It's
for
not
the
by
finals.
cho cho
remaining
So
week,
cho.
Vote for
please, you
my
for
people
the
should
brother.
help
remaining
me
week,
push
they are
her.
removing
Oh.
four
It's
people,
not
four,
I'm
by
four
not
cho
even
people.
cho
talking about
cho. You
finals.
have to
Please,
go
you
and
people should
vote.
save my girl for
You
this
guys
week.
have to go
Oh.
and vote and
Save her
saying
this
Isabella
week.
is getting this,
Finals
that, and
will
the
think
third.
about
Go
themselves.
and vote for Isabella,
Please,
please.
vote
It's
for
not by cho cho
Isabella.
cho.
What
It's not by cho cho cho.
Joe, please, don't look at our character, beg. Mm.
Who's wait? I can't bring these two people up. Wait, Head, do you have anything to say? Cause you came up.
Yeah, I do. Well, I was wondering maybe other people will go first. I like to hear if you do.
No, right now we're doing general market. So if you have anything specific to say, you can go ahead and say it.
Oh, okay. So just the faith Imisi Joanna situation. Um, so I mean, I think anybody who has been coming to this place long enough knows that Imisi is my favorite. I am not going to say though that Imisi is always right or anything. That being said, um, I think faith in so many ways it tries to impose its will on people. The problem with that is that if to impose your will on people, you have to have some certain level of power, or you have to have like a way to I don't know the right English to use, but you're head of house in my brother's house. Your power is essentially like really limited. I don't even think you have the power to exercise any form of punishment on the housemates other than probably reporting to Big Brother if you're not being supported. So as a result, if you're going to exercise if you're able to exercise any form of authority, it's limited. I think faith is really lacking in emotional intelligence and native intelligence. He does not know how to manage people. And knowing how to manage people is an important skill. If you are coming to someone, Imisi, who was sleeping, to wake her up and to ask that, okay, I need you to kindly clear the place you have used. All right. Okay, so culture remove the plates from the fridge and dropped it in the sink. All right. You've come to ask Imisi that, okay, that plate, you use that plate, come wash it. And she told you that she's just waking up, that she's going to come wash it. I feel like Faith should just have left it at that. If a few hours later, Imisi has then not washed it, right? And then you come back and then you rake that, oh, okay, why have you not done this thing? Then that's a separate matter. But trying to like tell her that she has to do it now. Nobody appointed you class prefect. Nobody appointed you. I don't know how to put it. You do not have that power, essentially. So when I talk to people like as if they are children or what have we, they are going to react. They are going to react. And then when they react, because you do not have the means to punish them or to enforce your authority, you end up looking like a fool. So I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like he needs to this kind of show where everybody is competitive and trying to stand out. You cannot. Nobody is going to let you come and be dictating how they are going to do things to them, right? But there's a way you can do things that okay, if the other person keeps on messing up, then obviously it clears everybody that okay, this person is doing too much. So that for me is just Faith needs to do better, right? It is the smartest in the house. We've had other people be head of house, and I think they did fine. As difficult as a mistake can potentially be, all right. Jason J was head of house. They had that issue, but I think eventually things went well. Victory was head of house, right? And I don't think there was any big issue between even Rude Boy as head of house didn't have. I don't think during his period I don't think he had any big issue with Imisi. The problem with Faith is that he feels like he can give instructions. He keep using words like oh instructions or other. Come on. You didn't bring anybody here. And as for Joanna, it's unfortunate that fight happened, right? Because I have a little bit of soft spot for Joanna, but I don't think I have anything really negative to say. She had things to say to Imisi. Imisi had things to say to her. So it was a back and forth. I think that issue started because Imisi was talking to Faith, and then Joanna butted in, and I don't think Imisi really likes that. So um, she called Imisi a low IQ, whatever. Imisi said she's a beauty queen without booty. Ojoro cancel, in my own opinion. I don't have much to say on that front, but it's just the Faith thing. I feel like Faith should know better. Faith should know better than I don't know what his experience has been managing people in the past. So maybe that's where the issue comes from. But it's not the way he's trying to manage the housemates. It's not doesn't make sense. That's just what I have to say for now. I would like to stay up and maybe comment on some other things later.
Okay, sorry. I think did you watch when Faith was explaining to Ruboy? He made mention that he understood that she was waking up. She was just waking up, and it was like, okay, give me like the way he was sounding positive to himself. He was sounding okay. This is what I said. Whereas your action when that um incident was happening was totally different. If it was how Faith put it to Rude Boy, it happened, it will be cool. So I think Faith knows what he's doing. He's just being strategic about it. He just wants highlights. That's what I think. He wants highlights too. Everybody have been strategic. From Kola to Dede to Imisi to everybody. But you are saying that the fate of a thing is I don't even know. But how we explain to Rude Boy if that's how it happened, even Imisi won't get offended. There won't be any issue. So I deep down, he's a doctor. He will know how to talk to people. I think. I don't know. It might be from home, but I believe you should know. As a doctor, you know how to pet your patients. Not everybody wants to use drugs. Not everybody wants to take injection. You know how to pet them. But you just like Take your drug. Take it.
So Faith is clearly not being like his true self on the show. I think week one was the last time we saw Faith really be his true self. I think after what happened in at the start of week two with the whole Sultana situation and whatever, Faith felt like okay, people are trying to suppress him, people are trying to look down on him, and then he switched up, right? And then he's been trying to stay in that character ever since, right? I don't even think that what we are saying on the show is anywhere remotely close to who Faith truly is, and is
Yeah,
why
yes.
Head honcho. I, I don't think you can fake this act for that long. He has been very very consistent with this. So he has been very very. I don't think
in
it's easy
fact,
to fake it like that. I
so
think
the
that's how
thing
Do
he
is
you
that
know?
is.
Do you know? Do you know when he talks to people he likes, like Joanna's Zita? He talks sweet. You know this guy has a sweet spot. I don't
Yeah,
know if you
it's
when he's
he
not.
can
speaking to
tone it down, but that is how
It's
he
not
is. But he can
100%.
tone it down.
So the thing is that I mean everybody has like I don't think there's anybody. I mean I'm not even on the show. Generally in life, I don't think there's anybody that has just one facet or one way they behave based on certain
yeah,
situations. Generally, human beings adapt. All
Exactly,
right.
yeah,
exactly.
So, but if all of that things being equal, right? I don't think this faith we are seeing now is the real faith. All of that things being equal in everyday life, all right. I think this is a reaction that has come based on the show, the fact that okay, this will stand out, and the fact that it feels like it was maybe almost being marginalized in the house. He had to. I think after week one, it felt like he had to fight for people to take him serious in the house. So he decided to
yes.
have that
Yeah,
behavior,
yeah,
and it's
that's
working.
true. That's
Because
But
true.
he's been doing
That's
he
too
true.
was
much.
he was he was so cool when he was sleeping on Sultana's bed. I don't even know Faith.
That Sultana
Like
thing changed. It changed a
I don't even,
lot in him.
I don't
He
even know
entered
Faith
his
then.
villain arc after Jason kicked him out of that bed.
Jesse Jesse
Yeah,
now.
So he's
yeah,
in his villain era.
exactly. So he's just an asshole right now. He's just an asshole right now. Like, and
Could you believe he was asking Rude Boy, am I doing too much? I don't think Faith should like someone that came out like that should be asking, am I doing too much?
No, he knows what he's doing. Oh. He knows what he's doing.
He,
And then he knows that
he
he's doing
knows.
too much. Oh, now
so I
he
think
knows,
that
he knows,
the
he
way
knows.
the way Imisi addressed him in the garden, sort of like, I don't think Imisi has ever throughout all their fights. I don't think Imisi has ever had it for him like that before. So I think it was now in a place where he was thinking in his head that if if I decide to take this kind of approach with this girl, and she keeps giving off this all this thing, will I be able to put up with it? And so I guess it was just a place of okay, I still want my will to be done, but if this is the energy this baby is bringing for me, is this something I'm actually going to be able
You see,
to
wait,
keep up with? So that's why he's having that conversation with trying to gauge other people's opinion,
yeah,
and try to show what's
I
up.
get you. I also don't like believe that Faith Faith really cares about that so much. I just feel like he wants to gauge whether he's in the right. Because what he does is like he tries to provoke people, but according to the book, he doesn't want to go outside and maybe overdo too much. Like I won't let you eat. Something like that, like I won't let you eat. Like at the end of the day, if you think about it, it doesn't even make sense. So I feel like he's gauging to see whether he's overdoing too much with that. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about his
Yeah, because I think
strategizing about it.
he realized that must not give her food, whatever, was probably a bit too much. Because like think about it, it doesn't is I don't even know why that would be his approach. That okay, I'm going to do it such that you don't have that power to stop anybody
Yeah,
from having food, from eating in the house.
yeah.
So
That's gone too far.
yeah, I think, I mean, I opened a page to mobilize for Faith after week one. I did not like the way Sultana treated him. I hated it so much because I felt like Sultana used him and dumped him. Like
Uh,
it was
he
Sultana's
arose for faith.
friend in week one. Sultana moved to Jason J and Sultana did not even engage him. Did not even give him an explanation. So
Yeah.
I felt for him and I understood like okay why he was reacting the way he was reacting. But now the guy is just an asshole.
Yeah,
Like he's
yes,
just an
exactly. That's
asshole.
a word. Asshole.
He's
And the
just an
funny thing
asshole
is
now.
I like that he's an asshole on the show. To me, if I'm watching a movie, I normally support villains. So what he's doing is even actually funny to me. Cause it was just today that I followed him because of the whole head of house, how he was there. I like that he was being an asshole there. I like that he was being an asshole. And then there's some people who like his act for that. That's one thing too. So I think it's also a plus for him. Yeah.
But the thing is, you cannot, as head of
Yeah,
house
but
now.
his reputation is at stake if he continues like that.
Yeah, but you see, at the end of the
Because
show,
I'm
if
still,
the
how will
show
you
ends,
change?
that's all. If the show ends, that's all.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
Because
What?
Perry was also very,
I don't think
very
so.
on the
The
show.
parents' reputation still follows him up till date. Oswald's
Yeah.
reputation still follows him up till date. So I don't think.
What's the reputation about Perry?
People think he's an asshole now.
Yeah,
People
but that's
generally think
all.
that.
Like that's all. It doesn't really affect
But
him.
I mean,
Do you understand?
if Perez is not an asshole in real life, but then people's general perception of him is that he's an asshole. I mean, I don't imagine that would probably sit too well with him.
It
Also,
Mm,
for
will
example,
sleep
it
too
doesn't
well.
affect him. I feel
also
like
for,
it doesn't affect him too. But and I don't know, like what he did on the show to help him get like his fans, his personal fans, like stans. And I feel like that's also going to help Faith in a way. You see, sometimes we have like fans and we have stans. Something can happen for a fan to become a stan, and then once they're a stan, whatever happens, they are with you. They can be with you for 10 years. But fans are like fickle. Like me like this. I've not supported anybody. I've supported like just two people on the show, like as in stand, that's like Erica and then probably they did. It's not too much, but right now I feel like I'm getting there. But then with the in betweens, I'm like a fan for some time, and it's not that deep. You understand? So at the end of the day, he can get his stands from this. So yeah, it can help. Let's see, White Money and Perry. They both came back for All Stars, and then White Money left the show very early. Although he
um,
won, do you understand?
so please, I want to ask a question because I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't hear it properly.
Okay.
But when Koyin was talking to Dede earlier about Mide's birthday, I thought what I heard was him asking Dede for permission to say happy birthday to Mide. I don't know
Oh,
whether I heard it
then
wrong.
I wasn't watching. I was just on the space, so I wasn't
I don't know
watching.
if anyone was watching and
Yeah.
could clarify
Yeah,
that.
I was listening to this, but I was just watching my screen.
How
I
can you
was,
ask did they permission to say happy birthday?
What did
That's
my
just
boy
not.
can ask,
That's just.
so my boy can ask.
Are you kidding me? That's not right.
Seriously, he can.
If he
okay?
did it, let me go.
What
If the way I would
exactly did
drag
he
him, eh?
say?
Yeah,
Did he
Those
because
boy,
say?
that guy they do unbelieving thing where I know where in real life I don't think he can even do it.
Faith is not a real person. I don't know how people support Faith. Faith is not a real person. Faith is not a real person.
Um,
Faith that cried the second week is a villain the fourth week. Oh, just imagine.
but sorry, please. I didn't
all
want to
all
get
faith,
clarification
all
on what.
faith,
Hello, guys.
all
I
faith
didn't want
has
to
to
get
do.
clarification on what Koyin said. What did Koyin say to Dede when Dede was her eyes was shut? I think she was having a headache or something about midday.
What do you
What was
say?
that word? What was
No, I
that
don't
word
think.
Koyin used when he
I
was
don't think.
talking to Dede?
Okay, let me go and watch it. I'm come.
I don't think the conversation went forward because like Didi was saying her eyes were closed because and Queen
Yeah,
was like
but
why was her eyes
I
closed?
heard him say that can he go and wish Mide happy birthday? I thought that was what I heard him say to Dede.
No,
Like can I
I
go
heard
and
I heard Mide's name, but I don't know what he particularly said about that.
yeah, because what it felt to me was like he was asking for Dede's approval before you go and go to wish Mide happy birthday, which was I was
But
not like to wish person happy birthday you need approval again.
but maybe I heard him wrong. So
No,
that's
yeah,
just what.
I'm sure you hit him. I'm sure you hit him wrong. But
So you can go on about Faith. I think you
I,
talk
I
about
am
Faith.
here. I am here for Faith. I'm here for Faith. So with Faith, in regards with the Thelma Lawson situation, all Faith had to do was leave the book and the microphone over there, and Thelma Lawson would have gone for it. But Faith and his I too know. With Jason's situation as well. With Jason's situation as well, all you have to do was okay, Rude Boy, give it to Jason, but have to calm down and come and take it. Why does Faith think he has the me stupidness on this show and people keep backing him? It X
We
my
support
soul.
Faith.
No. It's really not fair. It's really not fair. Faith is overdoing. Faith is doing too much. Thank you.
Faith for the 150 million. But you understand that this show that you're watching, Faith wants to be like how do you put it even? He wants to be on top of the game. So with what Thelma with the Thelma case, if he left it there, it will be like he has lost. And he wants to win. With Jason J, somebody could have taken the batteries for him, but he was like, no. Jason J is trying to prove a
Guys,
point
check the jumbotron. You people should check jumbotron, guys. Check it.
as
Hello.
fooling.
They just gave
It
Joanna
will
3
shock
million
them.
votes.
They're not gonna see Joanna coming.
They
Keep
gave
underestimating
Joanna
her.
3 million votes. They said 10 million
Keep
more tomorrow.
underestimating
I think it's an
Joanna.
old. I've already seen the same picture
Whether
already.
it's old, whether it's new, Joanna is coming. You better get ready for
The
her.
votes
IQ
be like.
White, you are coming.
Sorry, I just want to contribute to what somebody was saying about Koyin when he was asking if you should know. That wasn't what he said. He said, Dede, won't you go and wish Mide happy birthday? But that was the time when she was feeling headache, so she didn't even answer him. She was like, you don't even know when somebody is almost about to die or something. If I was standing up, I would have fallen down. Like she said she had headache. So in that moment, she was still trying to like process her brain. Then he removed her hood. I was like, "Why are you even wearing hood?" Then she said, No. Like she's feeling headache. So she didn't even later respond to what Coin said. He wasn't asking for her permission to wish the Midi. Coin heard people singing happy birthday upstairs, and it was like, "Oh, Dede, won't you go and wish me the happy birthday?" But it was in the moment when Dede was feeling headache. I'm sure that they'll probably still talk
Okay, so
about it
that
on
okay.
the way
What
there.
he said was, "I would see you go." Okay.
No, she didn't even respond. She was
Yeah, no,
just
I know that. No, I saw that they didn't respond.
she
They was not
closed
like.
her eyes. Earlier,
Mm.
prior to then, she was complaining that she's feeling headache and he was begging her, Pele, sorry. So it was in that moment, Coin said like two things. He said, Doris said, blah, 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 blah. They said, wait now, I'm trying to,
But
you see, I'm closing my eyes. I'm feeling headache. So later, I now said, want to go and wish me day. Then he said about two more things. Then later, when they opened their eyes, they just continued talking. Coin didn't go back to the birthday talk, but I'm sure they will probably wish me there. It's not that deep. She was even probably even wondering what she would give her for her birthday gift.
she better do because if she does not vote, I will drag her. If she
And
does
no,
not,
she said she
it
knows
does
me. They
not
like
wish it.
Smirnoff
Me,
Ice.
even me that you should drag the day even when she does not do anything to me. If
She
she
said she
don't wish
knows me.
her,
They like Smirnoff Ice, so she wanted to trade with Joanna and collect Smirnoff Ice to give me day for her birthday.
so she better because it does not make sense, irrespective of the fight. At least just do happy birthday. Even if now, even if not with your heart, just happy
Oh,
birthday and move
I
on.
don't think I
If
agree with
she
that.
wishes,
Dede
if she wishes
does
the
not need
day,
to wish Mide a happy birthday at all.
if
She
she
doesn't
wishes the
deserve
day,
it.
means I will drag the day.
She doesn't
She
deserve it
doesn't
at
have to.
all.
Sorry. The day that Kanye did the birthday, you people came here and said, even if you don't like him, even if you're enemies with him in the house, it's a celebration. Just come and say something. Do people say it? What are we saying here?
And then
We
people
came here,
defended it.
yes,
People also
even
defended
Imisi
it.
that was on the table was dragged that she did not say words. That even
If
though
the day wishes her, me too, I'll also drag
arrest.
her.
You see the double standard on this street, eh?
Me too, I'll
Oh,
also
it's not
drag
Even
double
her.
the Missy
standards. It's
that
not
was
double
standing there,
standards.
they dragged the girl, say, why did she not say anything? That is a celebration, that everybody is happy, no matter if you
And they
have
were not
issue with the
even cool,
person.
though. They were not cool. Remember, they were not even cool then.
They
So
were not even cool.
she didn't owe him any birthday wish.
Mide
But they drag him. Oh,
Mide
except
does not
Mide
deserve
now.
any wish from Dede.
Okay,
Mide
so
na
why
from work
Get
any.
out.
why did you guys drag
You're just being
Imisi?
sarcastic.
Even drag
I didn't
Sultana.
No, we
drag
didn't
I
drag.
didn't
We
drag
never
They
drag
say
Imisi.
Imisi.
Sultana because
We
he's the
never
only
drag
side
Imisi.
hug. Side
Wait, say you
Sultana
didn't
did.
drag Imisi. The amount of people that came on the space to say something about Imisi was insane. They said,
And then people also defended it. So at the end of the day,
I mean,
Nobody
so it
defended.
goes
Only
both
half
ways.
us.
It goes both ways. If they wish Mede happy birthday, people are gonna drag her and people are gonna defend her.
I
So
will
that's
drag it. Me personally, I will drag it.
Why?
But
Mide
we the Davers
hasn't
don't want
even
her to
tried
wish
to talk
Mide.
to
wait, are
Mide.
you a diva?
I'm a guy.
No, I'm not. I'm not a diva.
No, but that's Dede's fan base. So whoever support her is a diva.
Yes,
They
I'm
have
going
every
yes.
right. If the day is getting dragged, they have every right to also come and defend. Because that day we also defended the Missy. Me, I had to go and look for evidence to show that she was there because they even said she was not there at all.
I
Mide
remember
has
that.
not
I
tried to talk
remember.
to Dede the whole day. Who does
But I wasn't
that?
really rooting
It
for. I
doesn't
wasn't
matter. It's a
rooting for
birthday.
Unity.
Happy
Okay, so
birthday.
I
Dede
Finish.
can
wasn't
also
rooting
go
for
ahead
They
Unity
and
did
to
not
talk
see
say
try
they,
to
anything.
they did
talk to
not tell you to
Mede.
start being friends with her again. Just say
When
happy birthday and
When
move
they
it.
offended the three
I
fishes, she tried to talk to all of them. All
Basically,
of
bright
them.
influence.
And
At
you
the end of the
offended me, and
day,
I should
at
come
the
and
end
even
of
Bright
the
talk
they
to
push
day,
you.
things for
the
me
same
there.
way that Mede can go ahead and go and talk to the Dede can also go ahead and talk to
No,
Mede.
no, no. That's
And I
not
even
true.
I
heard, hold on,
Mide,
y'all.
Mide is
Hold on. I even
prioritizing
heard,
a
no,
man who has a
listen.
girlfriend outside
later.
over her friend.
I even heard Mede went ahead and approached her for a conversation, and she said no.
She
I
said she's
heard.
not
I don't
ready.
No,
know
I didn't
how
know.
true
No,
that
it was
is.
a lie. It was a lie.
It's
It
yesterday.
was a
No, it
lie.
was not a lie. We watched it now. She was telling Bright.
Yeah, she told
Really?
Bright in the downfall. Yeah.
Because
Yes.
they told Kola Media has not approached her yet.
Just
It's
like
not
they
then
did,
why
they
is
did,
she not coming
they
to talk
also
to
said,
me?
Kola, I did not see when you were calling me. Yesterday, Kola was wanted to talk to her and she passed. Today she's saying I did not hear, I did not see it. So she will
The
because
also
next
today
time
pretend
she
she
in
did
their
not
doesn't see
see.
conversation
everything.
But
in
she
their
also
conversation tonight, she
claimed
told
that
Kola,
she doesn't want to talk at that time.
That was yesterday, yeah.
She said
but
it this morning that
why is Media prioritizing a man who has a girlfriend outside
Who told you that
over a
Every day is
home girl,
prioritizing a man? Who told you
no.
over
that?
a home girl?
Midday
Who told you?
is playing her own
It is
game.
Is
clear.
the fight
It is
about
She
clear.
Bright?
does not for
It
a
is clear.
while. For a
It is
while.
not
For
clear
a while.
anything.
If I can say
She
something,
did not
please.
want to talk to. She did not want to even apologize. So Bright
For a
telling her that I
while,
support you is
Midday,
not the reason.
yes, for a while, Midday has wanted to
No,
stand
no.
down
So
on her
No,
own
but
for a
Loki,
while.
we all know that one of the reasons why media has not approached did a proper is because of Brian. So I was like,
It's not
if
true.
you
it
No,
is
apologize,
I
you
don't
know
think
true.
it's
so.
how
It is
that's
true.
true.
It is
You
true.
know,
you know
Mide,
it's
you know you
very
are
If
true.
cooking
Bide
right
says she
now.
wants to go and apologize
You
to
know you are
Bright
just cooking
that
right now.
yesterday,
I
It is
don't think so
true.
at
if
all.
Bide say he wants to go and
No,
apologize to
let's
Dede that
know.
yesterday, ah,
Bright only said what he said because Mede was the one that insinuated
yes,
that. Okay,
yes.
I'm not gonna
No,
talk to Mede. I'm not
Mide
gonna
already
apologize. And
knows.
then Bright wanna back his girlfriend up and say, yes, you don't need to go and apologize. It wasn't Bright
We
idea to
watched it
say.
now. She's
It
the one that
wasn't.
used her mouth to
Yeah,
say, "I'm not
Bright
going to
wasn't the one who.
apologize."
Yeah, Bright wasn't the first
Because he
one to
said it
say
to
it.
No,
Kola too, and
you
Kola
guys
still
don't
went
get
there
one
to
thing.
apologize.
Okay.
Mide
No,
So the thing is that, hello guys,
Mide knows Bryce's stance concerning Dede. Mide knows how Bryce feels about Dede. So
He
just
knows
saying it to
that
okay,
she don't say
it's
she don't
appease
not
the
like
about
him.
it's not
appease the
It is
about
boy
not
who
Bright.
true.
has a
that I
girlfriend
don't think
outside.
so.
It is
I
not
think
true.
so.
Me that
It's
we
not about
watch,
Bright.
we watch since
Wait, but
Midday,
she has this no nonsense vibe.
haven't we Bright has been nailing down and begging it. Like, let's not act like Mede is a stupid girl who doesn't even know what's happening. She knows exactly who she's dealing with. And countless time when Bright has fucked up, he comes back and beg her, literally get on his knees and beg
Knees.
this girl. She doesn't
if
really
What
let
are
this
you
guy
saying?
go off so easily.
if I can even say
No, no,
something,
no, no, no,
if
no,
I can
no.
say something, Midday for a while has wanted to stand out, like in the sense that all the comparisons to Dede
And
and
it's a
whatever,
good thing that she broke out of the
she
day.
feels like she's a
It's a very good
sidekick to
thing that she
Dede.
found her own voice and
Yeah,
found her own
exactly. So
person.
for her own game, she's been willing to like pull away from that friendship for a while.
But it
So
doesn't mean
that
you
doesn't
should not
have to surprise
apologize. It
me
doesn't
at
mean you
all.
should not apologize.
She doesn't
No,
they did
I
she
agree with
owes owes
you.
Dede
I
no
don't even
apology.
necessarily have to
But
be
what
an
she does
apology.
need no, there's a conversation that needs to be had. But no
It's
apology
not
needs
even
to be.
apology
There's
because it's
no
not like
apology.
It's
What's
not
she
apology, just
apologizing for?
They just need
clarity.
to talk it
Just
out.
clarity.
Conversation is what she needs to have with this
a
Dede.
proper
That's
Yeah,
it.
not
conversation.
apology. I don't
What's
think
she
No,
what's she gonna go and
my own is that
apologize
I'm
for?
talking about the person that said because of man. Sorry, it's not because of Bright.
It is because of Bright.
It is
I
not.
stand by that.
It is
Okay,
not.
and okay, that's how you feel good. But I'm just saying it's not because of Bright.
Obviously, we have seen this girl
Bright played a
how she
role.
moves.
Bryce played a role.
Okay, yeah, he
Sorry.
does. But yesterday, the
He
whole
actually
"I'm not
did.
gonna apologize" came from Midday and Midday alone. Bright just, added his 2 cents to it and said, "Oh
But
yeah, you don't
but
need to
but wait,
apologize."
wait. What Ebuka asked, some of those issue was some of the discussion was between Bright and Mide, not Bright and Kola. So to cover up, she mentioned Kola, thinking that Kola will like say the real word that she said. That's why she brought up something like apology. If it was the real word that she put on ground towards the people, she needs an apology. But the way she said it on that Sunday, she doesn't need an apology, just clarity, like just conversation. But if she can enhance that, I don't think she's a good friend to Dede. I don't think
To
so.
be fair, I
You
And
think
see
we
that
had
also,
this
apparently,
conversation.
She
apparently
apologizes
this
I
more
think we
than
conversation
had
Dede.
this
has been had.
conversation yesterday, and
No,
I
the
did
conversation
point
has
out
been had
that
so many times. So because Kola remembers having that conversation with her too. So the
yeah,
one we watch with Bright is another one too. So,
yeah.
but the first time they had the conversation,
yes, it was mixed. It was mixed. The
it
one
was
they
not
were
mixed. They
having at
had
the
the same
No,
dining.
no,
conversation. She
no.
had the
The
same
one
But
that
conversation
the
with
one
those
that
as
she
people.
said she approached her for the friendship was with Kola, because
yeah,
Kola was like, "Wait, it seems like she's the one that cherished the friendship, and she's trying to explain herself. Like, after all,
No,
like, it's
no. Kola
the
said
day."
housemate. The housemate are saying
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. And she said
yes.
at the end of the day was the day who approached her for the friendship. And
Mhm.
sometimes when you approach certain people for the friendship, right, they will look at it as if you the one that wants the friendship. So there's no. This is what I said yesterday. I don't think she valued the friendship between her and Dede. Because if you do, after
I just
yesterday's
feel like
thing,
she saw
right,
it
the
as an
first.
aesthetic, too beautiful girl in the house ship, and just jumped on it.
the
Yeah.
first, the first, the first
And there was some sort of competition going on between both of them. I don't know.
No,
It
it
was
was not from
basically
competition.
Mide's
I
end.
don't see any
Let's not do
competition
that.
between both
Let's
of
not do
them.
that. It was from Mide's end. Because her boyfriend with a girlfriend outside keeps talking about beauty standards in that house when they're having conversations. Let's
I
not do that.
don't think
It's
Bright,
from
any
Mide's
Bright
competition
don't
end.
is
want hear
between Dede
Dede
and
name from Mide
Mideo.
The
mouth.
only reason why I said what I said is because after hearing that, Dede came to her and said, "Oh, the guy thinks I'm the most beautiful girl." If you don't feel no type of way, why would you go to your boyfriend and start saying that? Why would
Honestly.
Dede come and tell me? That's the competition. That means you literally competing
So
with
it
this girl
means
for
so
the.
it means it's from Mide's end, not Dede's end. Dede
Okay, okay,
doesn't
okay.
have any problem with
Maybe
that.
it's a
Yeah, it's from
one-sided,
Mide's end. We're
one-sided
not saying
competition.
Dede.
Yes.
That's why I said
Oh my God, Ash, you talk so aggressive.
Mide is some kind to Dede. She's not straightforward
And also, let's
because
not act like
even
Dede has been a best friend to Mide. Dede is
the
not
thing is
also a
that
she
good
might
friend.
not
What
be,
what
she
tell
Mide
might
me
is
tell
also
me
not a
tell me
good
tell
friend.
me
Dede
what
is a
wrong tell
selfish
me what
person
wrong
as
Dede
well.
has done. Tell me
Are
what
you
wrong
kidding me?
Dede
First
has
of all,
done.
Mide was there for her with the whole fish incident. Let's not even act. She
yeah.
was there entertaining that whole fish incident. Not once did she snitch her out to these guys, and she was always backing her up with the nonsense that she come to her to talk about. And
Oh,
then
but come on.
also,
Okay, I'm
let
listening.
okay, but that's how friends do. You entertain your friends when they are.
okay.
No, no,
Let me give
I
you
think
an
you're
instance.
And
Let me
you're
give you
you
also
an
didn't
at the
get his
instance.
question
salon, right? At
right.
the salon, the way she
No,
spoke to Dede and stuff like that, and also the Zeta part. Let's not forget that when
Exactly.
when
That's
Mede
it. Like
had a
No,
fight with
no,
Zeta,
no.
right? She wasn't telling Dede to inherit her beef. That's not the main thing. She was just saying that as a friend. If Zeta is saying something, why would you sit up there and laugh at what she's
Oh,
saying?
but that day,
But Dede
that day
wasn't
there was
laughing
there
at
was
what
video
Zita
they
evidence.
didn't
said.
laugh.
They
Oh.
Dede
never laughed.
explained to
Well,
They
her.
never
that's
laughed.
okay. We were not in the
So
house.
There was
that
The
was
video
the
camera
evidence.
probably
They
did
problem.
never
not show us
laughed.
when she laughed.
She
Anyway,
was laughing at
yeah.
what Joanna said, not Zita. And she
She didn't
explained it
even
to
laugh.
Mide.
She didn't even laugh at that point safe. At
Yes.
that instant
And
point, she didn't
also
laugh.
and also
She was
and
even
also I
hitting
think
Rude Boy because Rude Boy also said she was boring. So she was
I
hitting
think
Rude
I
Boy.
think
And then Mide
I think
was
in
sitting
week
on her left before Zita. So she didn't even laugh at at that instance. So it was like a
Because
weird thing. Like, yo,
I
Name
remember
why
one
you
Kola
thing. Name one thing
asking
Mede
Dede
has done for
sometimes,
Dede.
so what
I
did
mean,
Dede
name one
say?
thing
no,
Dede
so
has done for
wait,
Dede
Dede.
never
hold on.
called
I
Everything
think
in
Mide
in
this
week
friendship,
anything.
Mede
2,
has always. I feel like
wait,
Mede has done more for Dede than Dede has done for
wait,
Mede.
wait,
So
Dede
maybe
in
that's
Dede
in
not
No, I don't
true.
see
advises
it like
Mide
that.
about her relationship. Every
and she never
time
takes it.
Mide comes to Dede with Bryce issues, and then she
How
advises her
many
as a good
times?
So
friend.
many
How many
times. So
How many?
So
many
many
Oh,
times.
times.
come
So many
on,
Oh
come
times.
on,
God.
Really?
come
So
So
many
many
on,
times.
times.
come on.
And also let's not forget in week 2 or week 3, Kaikumi
Okay,
approached
Michael,
Dede
you're not
concerning
speaking, so I'm
Mide.
gonna drop you and bring some people up. I don't know why you're not talking.
Let's not forget in week 2 or week week 3, KK approached Dede concerning media and
And
Dede
she
shut him
dismissed
down
him.
immediately.
Serious dismissing.
Wait, wait,
Immediately.
wait.
Okay,
But
but
the
you
issue
Did
know,
I'm
I not
having with
say? Did I not say to you guys that I think Imisi overheard that conversation? It's either Isabella was seated around where they were saying it, not that she said it. Look at it, Dennery, Doris, and JJ. They are talking about that same conversation about him calling about what's his name now? Calling Imisi is a personal chef. Like, what's that? The camera just went there so that we will see. I mean, the viewers
They were
will
in a table
see.
now. They
I
were
mean,
doing
hear
truth
the
or dare.
The
conversation.
personal chef. He said it in front of the house. Oh.
It's not
The whole
in
And it
front of
house.
was Tutu
everybody.
that said it
It's not that
first.
deep.
Yes, he said it, but they are discussing it. They are having that discussion I mean, together now. That means it was them that conversation came out from. That is
No,
using
it
But none
was the
of
whole
them went
house.
to
It was the
Imisi,
whole
you see.
house.
So it's either they told Isabella and Isabella told Imisi, or Mide told
Exactly. That's
Imisi.
what I'm saying.
But
I
with the
knew it was
personal chef,
gonna. It
everybody
was
heard it.
among these people.
In fact, the personal chef talk self was Kola
It
had
was a
not even
game.
mentioned chef. They also said, "Hey, yeah,
It was a
chef."
Oh,
dare.
yeah,
You
it
are
was a
not
game. He
getting
said
it
personal
now. They
chef.
are making it look like a big deal. Like, why you calling out your person? And that one too.
He actually
Then
said it, but it
now
was a
said that
game.
one to come they laugh.
He was
He
also the
was
one who
there.
said it first. Why he
Imisi
was
was there.
saying, "Oh, Imisi is my sister. I'm a confident. I'm a." There's also now put a hey, your chef, and then I said, "Oh yeah, my personal
Personal
chef."
chef,
Like
yeah.
that was a very very harmless description, and
Yeah,
they
he wasn't
just
malicious. Yeah, he wasn't malicious.
Haba
These people they
la
twist
boo
truth.
boo.
That was what
Don't
happened between
worry.
Thelma and Rude Boy too. They were like, okay, when we were playing games, she asked me what Rude Boy was. I
Hey,
don't know
like
who he
they
was
change
explaining.
narratives for this stuff.
I feel like
They
that
change
truth or dare that day
narratives.
was mainly because they just wanted to know what was going on between Imisi and Kola because all the questions directed to them was, so what do you feel like that about this person? So do you think you see our feelings for this person? These housemates, they are so messy, so messy.
Yes, now
They are not
they
even
just want
letting
to know
Ebuka do any
everybody's
serious
secret.
job. They want to
They
talk
don't want
about
people to shake
everything.
anything. They want to hear everything. But the issue I'm having with Mide is that she should have told Dede before Ibuka asked. No matter what, you will not even mention the person. You might just be like, me and one person has a discussion, and they were like, I'm the one. So she won't feel surprised
That's
that,
exactly what Imisi did today. Now imagine that Imisi did not tell Kola that somebody told her that he's using her, and then
yes, now,
Ebuka now ask Kola on this on live
on
eviction
Sunday.
show. Kola will feel some type of way.
So to me, Mide needs to call for a conversation anyways. No
Okay,
matter.
and is it safe to say that Bright hating on Dede comes from Mide? Because every time Mide comes for advice
It came from the
from
first
Dede,
day when they did
Dede,
this thing.
Dede
What
wait,
goes back.
let's not put Bright not liking the day on midday. I feel like Bright has
No, wait,
his
wait.
own personal issue with the
Let
day.
me
It's
let me let me let
because
me
of
land. Let me
Mide
land.
and
I'm trying
Kola.
to build a point. Let
He
me
just
land.
cannot wrap his head around the fact that Kola is not letting Dede go. They shock him, say, guy, you be bad boy. You're supposed he wants everybody to be him. And everybody cannot be
But I
you.
think,
The
but
guy wants what he
Mide
wants.
comes for advice from Dede, she sends the message back to Bright
About who?
So
about Dede not supporting whatever they have going on.
But
Bright is the
I
main
think
is the
Dede
male
stopped
version
not
of
No,
supporting
Dede
them
no,
that
since
Mida
like
did not do
before
that.
now. Dede has stopped talking about anything Mide talks. Dede just say, yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, because she can see clearly that the girl is not backing out. So there's a limit to which you can help somebody.
The only fact that Bright is not having good times with Dede is that she's not giving his friend, which is
And
Kola,
that's the thing. He's
a
still trying
guy.
to
Not that they
wonder
have any
why
beef
everybody
or
wants
anything.
Dede. Like waiting on see for her body. That's he just can't say
Like,
it
I
out.
don't understand.
And it's like, oh, Kola, you be fine boy now. You will be
He
say,
wants four
you know
in
the girls
one
we go
now.
they
That's
dog,
all he
we go they fall for
wants.
you. You can't if I know be your friend, I go say you no get sense. You'll be fine.
But still, I still want Media and Dede's friendship anyways.
See,
I
Missy
Like it
don't
was
cooking.
so
Oh, where is
harmless,
Bright?
at
Where
least
is
to an
Faith?
extent.
I really enjoy the friendship because I don't even understand
But well,
how
I like this
you
new
guys
part of
grow
me there.
friendship,
At least you get to see our
grow
gossip.
friendship to that extent, and you guys can converse just a little. Just imagine when Denari and Culture was, although Culture was a little cho, but then
Culture
they
is a
still
big cho, not little. The biggest one.
Hey,
And I
please, oh,
don't know why
nobody
they've
should
not
come
clocked his game
for
yet.
my
Okay,
funny guy.
Doris clocked his game, but she's not taking it serious.
No,
I know
it's not
one
only
time when
Doris.
Doris and
Majority
Sultana
of
were
them,
talking and
majority of
Culture
them
was
have clocked
approaching
this
them,
game.
and Doris said that this one, if they talk better thing and this boy they approach you, just change topic because as it is,
Guys,
so
I have
if they come
No, you don't
download.
understand. A whole lot of them have clocked Culture's game, but they just don't really be taking it serious at all.
They
Like
still keep playing into his hands. He will just laugh
Guys,
and carry
Imisi
conversation.
is cooking,
guys,
oh.
guys, I think Isabella needs to leave the show. Why do I say that? So first
what do
of
you
all,
mean? What do you
Please,
mean?
oh,
wait,
Yeah.
how many eggs
hold
is
on,
the
Man.
Winfrey
hold
cooking?
on.
This is
No, who do
fast
you
Now,
food.
support?
wow.
I think whoever that you support needs to leave the show.
No, hold on,
Is
hold
it?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The reason why Isabella needs to leave the show is because, first of all, when Kiki was messing up, you told us you're going to operate on Dambo's kid. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Now you've been making noise about Bright. It's been 3 days
That's why
now.
I'm
No
saying she
action.
must
Wait,
do something
the
before I
bride.
Are
vote.
you okay?
So okay,
So
because
because
he's
of that, she should
right.
leave
You
the
want
show.
to?
She needs to leave the show because what's she contributing to us right now? What's she giving us right
Okay,
now?
Now my
okay.
Nothing.
problem with
Majority of
that
them
is
went
she
on the
keeps
stage
telling
and said
everybody
they're
she
gonna
talks
bring to
to.
this
If you
they're
want to
gonna bring
plan
certain things to
something,
the
plan
show.
something. If
Have
you
they
want to
brought it?
execute something,
No,
execute on time.
I
Why do you
support
have to
Jason.
start
Jason
telling
is giving us
everybody?
everything.
Abeg,
Jason is giving us
rest.
everything.
Okay.
Your boy
There are
needs to
like
leave the house and go
29
and meet his
housemaids in
girlfriend
the house.
outside. Your Jason
All of
need
them
to
went
leave.
on the stage with Ibuka and said, "I'm bringing this, that, and the third." How many of them have you seen brought anything to the show?
No, cause no, with
Please
Isabella
leave
in particular,
Isabella alone.
I had high hopes for her because she looks
That's
like she
your
had a.
problem. Did she ask
Okay,
you to
yeah,
have
she
any
said
high
she's
hopes for
gonna
her?
operate on Bright. Give her time.
It's
Did
been 72
Isabella tell you
hours.
to
Bright
have high
already
hopes
told
on
you
her
again now.
behalf?
It's been
Bright already
72
told you
In
they
hours
the
have
rest
now.
of Bright, Isabella needs to go home. Bright needs to
She
go
needs to
home.
go home.
Bright has
Bright
told
What
you
needs
that
to go
what
about the old
home.
what
talk now. You know, Sultana
what
told
I
him
know
yesterday
about
night.
Isabella is
I
that
don't know, Jules. You have your hand up, so I don't know.
she only wants us to have head up. She wants us to be looking at. She wants votes. That's it. She wants to be there till
No,
next week.
Isabella does
She's
not have
talking
the
to
Do
range
you
for
want
everybody
the
to
saying
job.
speak or
about it.
not? Because
Imisi
they're
knows,
still gonna
Kola
be doing
knows,
general
Sultana
market.
No,
knows,
I just
Big
wanted
Soso
to.
knows,
So,
Doris knows. About
I
six people know
so
Guys, give me
someone.
1 second,
game.
please.
Like it doesn't make sense to me. If you want to do something, operate
Give me one
smoothly.
second, guys. Please give me one
Let me
second.
see
Thank
they
you.
do
All
cha
right.
cha
So
cha. Do
this
your
is funny,
thing.
but like, my friend said she was removed from the space, and I know it was an accident. She said she's using the space to work.
Who is that?
So please, could you go to the remove list and remove her?
Who is
Norma,
that? Oh yeah, I was
Norma.
trying to accept it, but I don't know. I removed her by accident. I wanted to. I
Yeah.
don't know her, so I didn't really. I thought she was gonna. Anyway, who? I don't know. How do I go to the remove?
So there's like where like the mic and everything is, those buttons. There's a button of like people's it's like a button of people, like an
Oh yeah,
icon
yeah. I
of like
see it. I see
people.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in there you can see removed and then
Okay. Well,
thank
sorry
you.
to her.
No, she's fine.
But Doris will be fine eventually because every 2 days they are talking about
Let's
his
go back.
relationship
Let's
with
go back
Kola.
to dissecting
Every two
Isabella.
days.
Let's go back to
Okay.
dissect into your fave. Who you supporting?
Jason J.
Oh,
Aputo.
He's cooking. He's
Jason
cooking.
his
He's
dry ass
cooking.
skin.
He's
Please tell
cooking.
him to
Ashi.
moisturize.
He's giving us a lot of things to talk about. What
No,
about
he's not
Isabella?
giving
Nothing.
anything.
Nothing.
Jason
Oh.
J has fallen off too. He's one of them people who are not doing anything in the
No,
house.
he doesn't talk a lot, but his one or two actions, the TL is on fire.
Jesse J was my favorite on day one. Now he's not doing much
Yeah,
again. Now
he's fallen
Who's
off.
your favorite? Who's your favorite now?
I'm missing now.
I'm for everybody.
Hey,
Oh,
Jason J. What I know is that any girl Faith likes Jason J wants to go there.
that is
Why?
the
Why is
game.
that?
That is the game.
He wants to
He
scatter
wants to
face things.
belittle
Why?
Oh.
He just
Faith.
wants to spoil
He
that
wants to
guy life.
belittle Faith.
Why?
He made Faith crash out in week 2.
Sultana now Joanna. Why now? Why? Make the guy rest.
Jason J
Then
for
did
the
you people
ladies,
hear
Baba for
Imisi
the
and
girls.
Isabella's
He's trying
conversation?
to tell Faith that he's not that
No.
guy.
What are you talking about?
Isabella was saying that I think that Mido should go and sleep so she can operate.
What do you like about
Then,
Jason? Let me ask you
then,
this.
then Imisi now said, forget about it. Operate on culture. I dash you culture.
Wait,
See,
Kasha is the
I don't
most
know why people
handsome
are
man in
dragging
the
him
I
down.
house.
don't
I
know.
don't know what they're
No,
doing
but
like
is
that.
it
Ruby, you were
Imisi
That's
asking
not
what I
culture
true.
like like
this
about
But
Jason
why
J,
why are you
right?
laughing? Why are you laughing
On
at culture?
the
No,
you guys
the
need
way
to
she
leave.
said it,
Culture is the most handsome man in that
culture
house. You
belongs
guys
to
need to
her.
stop
No,
playing
she
with
said
her.
as
Ruby,
if
you
culture
were asking
belongs to
me
her.
why do
So
I
she's
like
not
Jason J?
giving culture
Yes.
to Isabella.
Why you like Jason J?
Because first of all, it's not even about the competitive spirit. I just like him for the
Tell me one
dynamics he
thing
brings to
Jason
the
J has
house.
done to the in this game to impact
I
like
think
I have one.
He has been with the girls. He has been with Dede. He has
Okay.
been with Sultana. He has been with Joanna. He
I
has he
have
has
one.
he has a good relationship with Doris. He has a one-sided beef with Kola, which we don't know about.
Let me ask you this.
Let
You
me.
know,
I have one thing. I have one thing I want to say
hold on,
before.
head. Let me ask you this though.
I'm
I don't know,
listening.
somebody's mic is or somebody's TV is very loud.
Yeah,
You
somebody's
know
TV is
how
loud.
we talk about Pere and we talk about how he's very hard. Like there's something that he did in the house that we will forever remember from him, right? And we
Yeah,
remember like Donye, you know, she's a
yeah.
standout babe. She's a you see those type of people. What is Jason? Or is Jason gonna be one of the people that we're gonna be like many years from now? We're gonna be like, damn, Jason did this, that, and the third in the house.
No, so you
Of
know.
course, the three fishes.
He
Hey,
didn't
come
do
on!
it. He was
Don't
part of
disrespect
it. He
him.
didn't do it.
Don't
I'm not.
disrespect him.
I'm
Yes, it
talking
is
about
Don't
something
disrespect
in Big
him.
Brother
specific that
history.
he did. I'm not talking about he was part of
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
No, he's trying to
Oh no, I'm
disrespect
just trolling.
Jason
I'm just
J. That's what
trolling.
he's trying to do right now.
What
He's
do you
trying
mean
to
I'm trying to
disrespect Jason
disrespect
J.
him? Please, not sure.
No, me. He means me. He's not talking about you.
Yeah, so let me talk. You know, with every season, you don't get so many standouts. Every season has like one or two standouts. It's very normal for you to just be part of the backbenchers. But with Jason J, let's say he's in like middle tier. He's not top tier. He's in middle tier of the season right now. Top tier is just Imisi and the rest.
Faith is top tier.
Oh no, come on, don't do
Imisi
that.
because of
Don't do
what?
that. Don't do that.
Imisi because of
Faith is not
what?
top tier. Faith is not top tier.
Faith is
Imisi
top.
because of what?
You will never. Faith
Faith
is a
is
mini parent.
Faith is a highlight this season. No, it's one of the major highlights this
Oh,
season.
Faith does not have the range to be a parent.
Faith people
no,
are
I
No,
always
don't think
trying to insert
I
this.
don't think
Why
Faith is a standout.
faithfulness. You guys are always trying to insert your
what
faith
we
Parent will
people.
cannot
do
we cannot tell
something
the
and not
story
even go
of
and ask for
season 10 and not
anybody's
talk about
advice
Faith.
on why he did it.
Let me
Faith
tell
no
you,
get
Faith is a
chest.
copycat, okay, and he's not even doing it
Faith
right.
no
Yeah, that's why I
reach.
said he's a mini
He's trying
parent.
to mimic Parrot and you know how he ruled
Faith
when
no
he
even reach at all. You know,
at
if
all.
because if you are
So
very sure that you want to make
Faith is very
somebody's life
emotional, and
miserable,
I feel like
you
if
will
he's
not go
trying to
and
be
meet
a
people and
tough
start
guy,
dissecting the matter and
so
saying,
so so so
do
we
you
can
think
say that
the question that
we
you know
can
where Faith threw himself under the bus when he said, "Do you think I'm doing too much with him?" So you know that you're actually
Yes,
doing
yes,
something. You are aware,
yes. The
so
only person
so
I know that can mimic parent it was Victory.
and Victory is gone. People are saying on the timeline that they miss the resident villain Victory. Victory will do it to your face. He's not dissecting the
yes,
matter
He
with
will
that
even say you
anybody.
are
Even
stupid.
his closest friends are not. He will not listen to them. What he will do
I won't
is
forgive BBN Street for taking victory out of the show.
Like
I will
Jason
never
has just taken
forgive
Ivata.
BBN Street.
this
I
fit
will
this
never,
fit
Ordinary,
would have
I will
been
menary,
never.
What's
denaro.
this
Tracy
would have
doing?
been
What's
hot
Denari doing?
season on
What's
the
Avatar
ass.
doing?
In fact, what pained me is they removed him before the free week. That was what even pained me. That
Sincerely,
free
yeah.
week.
why
Do
didn't
you know
you
what
vote for
Vichy would have
him?
given us in that 2 weeks?
Why didn't you vote
That
for him?
Victory
You should
has
2 weeks.
have voted
Victory
for him.
tweeted this night now.
That
You guys
two
don't
He
vote
weeks.
for
tweeted this
people, and then
night
once
now.
they leave,
Victory
that's when you guys want
tweeted
to
this night
cry.
about the Imisi stuff. He said they should give Imisi food though. That they should give. I trust if Victory was in that house this night,
Please go and
Faith go
vote for
hear
whoever you think that deserves to be in the house. Don't wait till they go home. Then you're gonna be like, oh my god, why did
Please, you guys should vote for Joanna. Oh, let's
him.
that's what I'm
Oh,
begging.
who started Joanna talk again?
God forbid bad
That's
thing.
why
Vote
I'm
for the
begging
queen
people
of
to vote
so
for
that she
vibes.
Isabella
can
now. Why is
dance.
Vote for
Joanna
our
still?
I think
Why
this
is
house
Joanna
without
still?
winner.
Isabella,
Guys.
so that she will
Ah.
dance on Thursday and
You
Saturday
called
for
If
us.
you
Juana
called
leave,
somebody
who's gonna
low
be
IQ.
entertaining you
And
guys
she
on
responded
Thursdays
to you
and
saying you are a beauty
Saturdays?
queen without beauty. Why are you not
If
looking at what you
Joanna
said to
go
her
now,
first?
just you guys should just
Guys,
forgive
vote for
Joanna. She's
Joanna.
a
If she
little
leaves,
baby.
who's
She's
gonna
a
entertain you
little
She
guys
should
every
come home and
baby.
come
Thursdays
and
and
suck her mommy's breast.
Saturdays?
Joanna is a little girl. You
If
guys should
she's
just
a little
forgive
baby,
her.
she should act like a little baby. She should stop acting bossy around.
Said the street is in
If you
her
are in that house,
veins.
you
She
can do
can open her
anything so
pants.
that you will
She can
go
open her
far. She's
pants and
playing
do
her
what Ruboy
games
did.
too.
Even
She's
Ruboy is
playing her
regretting what he
games.
did to me see that
Just
day.
imagine she's telling Imisi she's disrespectful.
You
Like
dey craze.
disrespectful.
Person
Now,
old pass you,
now
they tell am
query
say
now. If we dey query, you go dey talk things we go dey pain the other. If Missy ma talk things we pain her now. This one now query where everybody. If even though na you go
ah
talk something
clown.
we go
No,
pain
no,
person
I
wey go
bet
follow you
wetin be quarrel? Quarrel. She say you
Quarrel.
dey quarrel.
Saying quarrel.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys should vote her so that our parties will not be boring and dry.
Omo, we'll
Please.
be fine eventually.
I have
Jason
one
is
thing to
still
say
there.
about Jason
At
J.
least we know we have
I,
You
Jason
know
and
me
Koyin to the
fine,
final
though.
week. And then when Dede losing up a bit, she'll wind her waist for us. We're good.
I
Joanna
have
can
one
go
thing to
home.
say about Jason
Which
J.
which
Then we don't want your way, so
which
People
Dede?
should
she vote for
Dede is still
Isabella,
winning us
Isabella go
bit
wine
by
waste,
bit.
so
She will
check
still
me
win
and
and wait
wait for
for
Hey,
us.
Isabella can do that
Okay,
for us.
guys.
The where they do fine
How
girl,
many
where she
people do
won't
we
go
think
the
are
wine,
doing on this
where
thing?
she won't go the wine
No,
waste.
she just won't do it aggressively like
But
Joanna,
but
but she will
but
still
but
win and wait.
I'm still aiming for Dede and Kola kiss anyways.
I can it happen? I don't know. I
With the
don't
way
think
Like
so.
things
it
are
can
going,
oh,
it's as if
because
when they
there
are
Vote
was a
for
closer,
peck
Jason
under the
J.
duvet.
week, Ebuka will
There
just
was
come
a
and scatter
peck.
it again. That's like
There was
if
a
they've been
peck
going
under the
back and
duvet.
forth. If they have had a smooth ride from like week 4, we might have seen even a kiss as of now. But because every Sunday something comes up that puts a little gap between their friendship or relationship. So I don't even know if we will get it. I do not know.
Maybe outside the house.
If it's to be inside the
I
house,
don't want
I
outside the
said
outside
house.
that
still
is not possible
plenty.
at all.
Outside the house is not possible. The Kola will claim you can't be chasing girl around outside the house now.
Uh, I, I think Dede might be more
Once they
open
leave
to
the
things
house, it's
outside the
over
house.
to an
It's
extent.
over. Oh.
Mm.
Because
It's over from both sides,
they'll
sef,
come
not
out
Do,
there
just
and
do,
one
see
person.
themselves
do,
as big. So you don't go.
do you know? Do you know?
Even when Doris
Kola
gets
usually
outside,
mention his
we know that
ex.
that
He
should be
usually mention his,
Denali is
I don't
rubbish.
even know. I don't even know. He even sometimes said that I don't know if it was his ex or the girl he's dating currently that he likes her. She
His
was
ex,
calm,
he said he's the only person that made him comfortable to be who he is.
something like that.
Completely.
But I don't get that part. Are they still together
No, no,
or
no, no,
is
they are
his
not.
ex?
He was just
They
talking
broke
about
up,
her.
but the way he gave the story, housemates are telling him that they think there's something still there that they will come back.
It was Big Soso that was
Oh,
pushing for it. Best in putting things that are not our business on her head.
that girl, that one no even guess it. She go to prove mother. I hate that when she mentioned that I'm somebody's mother or he's my boy. I dey always
Eh,
vex that. What's wrong with this one?
like
Waiting be so even they do for that house there. Like
they
me, she
vex
just they
me
go.
because now
Like
you
Big
I'm
come,
just
Soso,
tired
you
Big
of
Soso
start
it.
zone
fed up
yourself to
so
Waiting
bad.
everybody.
me.
You big mama zone yourself. Now those boys are not
Like,
looking at
Like
you. They
like
are
he
now
fed
angry
up
that they're chasing
so
one girl.
so bad. Like I had eye hopes for him with one man. Like I had
On the
eye
first day,
hopes for
yeah.
her. And you know, sometimes you see, especially I mean during parties sometimes and all, you see that she can actually be really, really fun. But in that house, she's just not
yes
giving
now,
anything.
especially the on Thursday like swimming party.
Or even
She
the last
usually
Saturday party before this spooky one. Did you see the outfits? And I was like, how do you just call somebody a shower and then you're wearing this? Are you crazy?
and
She fell off. She
she
fell off
she's
so
like
bad. I wish maybe if she did not have something serious outside and she was more open to the boys, maybe like something with Kaybobo,
It's
like
still selective hypocrisy. She's been
but
selective.
please
You are supporting
I want to
Isabella to go after Bright, but you have a problem with Diddy.
just imagine. And
Mm.
I want to ask a question: does these people that I have something outside, do they even really have something outside? I feel some of them
Do
are
you know
just
that I feel like
being
Diddy does not have a
No,
relationship
no be no,
outside?
is it
Why will
not
you say
yes.
that? How many people are even single in Nigeria? Let's start from there.
that's
Is
how
it because there has been?
that's how Nini
If I
why
feel like the
knows.
people that even not saying it have people.
Yeah,
The
the people
people
that are
that are
not
claiming
saying
that are
it might
single
have
have
people.
people.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's how Nini wine also. Nini was like, I have a boyfriend
we know
outside
Siam.
during Saga and Nini time. Until today, we don't even know who is
Even
Nini's
Nengi.
boyfriend. Though.
They just because she wants it separate now. She wants it private.
They know that once they say that some people will not want to come for them and blah 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 and shit. But big
Yeah,
sister,
but
I beg,
Big
make she just
Soso,
Yeah,
Big
it
go.
shows it
Soso,
shows it shows
Okay.
them from plenty temptations too. Because they know that people want to do stuff
Even
with
Jason
them.
did not want to
And at
mention
the
that
end
he
of the
had a
day.
babe, except okay, only we did it.
In fact, Jason mentioned that he was single
Yes.
in his videos when he came into the house first day. So
Just
when he started saying
imagine.
that he had a girlfriend, I was like, didn't Jason say he was single? So where from the girlfriend? How did the girlfriend come about?
Like Sultana too was saying she has 2 kids yesterday. Oh, just imagine 2 kids.
Like
Yeah,
from where?
somebody
Like I
actually
was so
said that about
surprised.
Sultana
This
since the
housemate,
second week.
like this housemate, and they are the fake, like fake housemate are
All
in
of
this
them.
house.
All
All
of
of them,
them.
they are not. They are.
that's
I
why I keep
I
couldn't
don't know
saying
when
believe
they
that
foresee
Sultana's
them.
story
All
this
of
thing. I
them
was
that's
are
like,
why I
huh?
say
crazy.
that
You see Sultana. Sultana
From
is
where?
not real. Sultana is very
The
fake.
mistake that
Sultana.
So
people keep saying that she's fake because of her whatever is probably one of the realest housemates. In fact, other than
Who?
her appearance,
Imisi,
Imisi
yes
now.
now.
Other
She
than her
talks about
appearance,
her
yes,
she's probably
ex
one of the
Imisi,
realest
every
yeah,
housemates
market
yeah.
in that
day.
house
She
because
talks about
Yes.
her. She didn't say she's That girl is just living a normal life. I'm okay. She might be acting, giving us content, but then it's not for the housemates. It's for us.
The only thing about Imisi that is, in my own opinion, that is strategic is the
Wait,
appearance.
Matt, it's a general market, so I don't know if you have anything specific to say.
Yeah, it's just her appearance. I'm
It's
enjoying
just
it.
the appearance.
Some people
Every
like it.
other thing is just her, in my opinion.
You know
Every
the
other
most
thing is
foolish
just
person
her.
in that house is Ruboy.
What did
Ruboy,
you do?
you are saying you have clocked somebody's strategy. You are saying that you know that the fight
That's
is
what
what
Joanna
she
was saying
likes,
today now.
and then you went and played right into her
Does
hands.
Rude Boy have fans? What's the name of
Some
Rude
people
Boy's
say
fan?
it's the
Rule Nation, we are active. Rule
I beg, I
Nation,
beg, I beg,
Oh,
I
we
beg.
okay.
active.
Every time you're
Rule
saying, oh,
Nation.
somebody's strategy is this,
I
somebody's
don't
strategy is.
understand.
She never came to
Maybe
tell you that she's
Imisi, eh,
poor. You said, yeah, your body spray can buy her. And she
see,
said, oh, yes, you are,
maybe
you are,
maybe we
you
were
are
not
saying the truth.
watching. Maybe we were not watching because I heard Joanna and Ruboy talking today and they were saying that Imisi, the other strategy of poverty, something, something, something.
No,
And I'm
it
like,
was because of the
when,
fight with Ruboy.
yeah, I know, but when has Imisi ever told anyone any sub story in the
She
house?
never did. The only person she told her
Like,
personal story was Kola.
and I'm not
And
even,
the
like,
story she
I don't
even
think I
told
watched
Kola
that
was not
day.
even about money. It was about how she was being, not treated well when her dad didn't treat her well. They had to come and pick her from her dad's place at 11 years old.
The
And
funniest part is that Imisi usually mentions that she doesn't want to speak about her personal self on
so many
national TV.
times.
She will say it.
Oh,
She will say, I don't want to say this on national TV. Probably when she doesn't want pity, but I don't know how the
I
housemates
don't
are
understand.
claiming
They're
I
pity.
don't
just
understand it.
projecting it on her. I
Like,
don't know.
probably because the way she dress or her
And
makeup or
yes,
something. I don't know.
that's what they are seeing now. And funny thing, there are so many of them that do not even know how to dress. Like I've studied them. See somebody like Sultana. Sometimes the way she dresses, you're an Abuja big girl. You say you're a big girl. You are a big girl. And I'm trying to see the big girlness in you, but it's just bun shorts and tops. I just look. I'm like,
So the thing with Sultana,
And
I
tax.
think
I
that's
think a lot
one
of
thing
things
we need
are
to
clicking with
discuss.
Sultana
The lack of
is
ships
that
in this season. Lack of ships in this season is very, very worrisome for some of the shippers like us. Last season I was shipping Tonita and it was very, very beautiful. This season there's nothing to ship. Nothing to ship.
these housemates are crazy. I don't know where they
You
even
can
pack
ship
them.
Joanna and Faith.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, no, In no. Come fact, on. there's Denari
Hey,
and
I'm
Doris.
very sure that ship will not last 2 weeks.
Denari and
Let's be sure.
Doris.
the
You can
night
ship
by the
Denari
time
and
Doris
Doris
comes
too.
out of that house, that ship is over because except she
It's
doesn't
not
see that
even.
clip where the
Denari,
right said he just wants
By
to
Denari
the
ease.
time Denari comes out from that
Denari is
house,
using Doris to play a game.
Jason and
I'm
Dede would
very
And
have
it's
been
sure
a
of that.
working for
banger.
him. Because why is he still
Jason
in that
Dede would have
house?
been a banger.
Why are the
Trust
crazy
me.
people voting for him? I don't understand. What's he giving
But
us?
there's Bright there now. There's Bright and Midday now.
That
There's a
one.
It's
ship
all
there.
That one is a
fake. It's all
canoe.
fake.
Let me
Bright
talk
go
like Big
come
Brother.
out, you go
It is a
forget me day.
canoe. That
I
ship
think
is not a
Bright
ship, it's
might
a
go.
canoe.
I think Bright might go home this week. Oh,
Bright
Jason
can't
No,
and
go
Bright
home.
Dede.
cannot
Oh
go home
no,
Eh?
this
this
week.
this week is Denari, Ivata,
Tracy. But
Tracy.
there's one
wait,
very
how many
And
people do we think they will
Joanna.
have it? How many people do we think they will have it?
Joanna too.
Four.
You're not mentioning
no,
Four.
Joanna.
I feel
She's
like
going
Four.
home.
three. They'll do three. They will not want to
No,
play
they are
right into the
three
housemates
will be
guess.
19. Three will be 19 left.
It
They
will be
only have
Denari, Tracy, and
they only
Joanna.
have 4 weeks left.
Ivata is still there too.
They only have 4 weeks left. I think they will have it like 5.
So we will not get new
Five.
housemates this season.
That's not true. They are doing top 10 because it's a 10
10
over
over.
10 season. They are doing top
But
10
even if
this
they do
season.
top 10, it will,
You are mentioning your bottom three. You are not mentioning Joanna. She's going home this week. Oh.
I
some
don't
people
think
are
so.
voting for her now.
Joanna can go home this week.
She might not go home this week, but next week, the week after the next, is short for her until she gets immunity. And I don't even like the fact that they are giving most influential housemates immunity. What was it for?
Yes, now they should give them
Ah,
something.
And they will not vote for their female housemate. They're only voting for their male
what's it
housemate.
for? What's it
If
for?
4 people are going home, why can't Joanna go home? Joanna can go home now.
I don't
No,
know.
Tracy, Denari, Ivata.
Joanna should go because
Because
say they
Doris
But
fight
cannot go
Imisi
home
if
and
before Joanna. It's not possible.
if
Oh
if
boy.
Doris should win one wager,
Tracy,
she will be
Ivata,
the most
Denari,
influential.
Ruboy, maybe Ruboy, Sha.
Yeah,
How
Denari,
about culture?
Ivata.
You guys are living culture there.
Denari,
Culture has fans,
Ivata,
oh. Don't worry.
Tracy.
Some people still like culture. Culture has some
That's
fans.
one person.
Culture is top 10. Culture is top 10.
Culture has fans, oh.
Do you know who is voting for culture?
Mm-hmm.
Tema can
We
go
are
home
voting
too.
for
Tema
culture.
can in fact
okay,
go
Top
okay.
home.
10.
What
Tema,
please what is the fan base name? Because I want to join.
does
I'm not
Tema
even
have
But
sure.
fans?
Victory fans will vote for Joanna, so she might not go this
Who?
week.
No, no,
Hey,
no. We
Victory
are not
fans will
voting
vote for
for. We are not voting
Joanna.
for anybody. We are pissed. How they've removed us. They've
Calm
evicted
down,
us.
calm down.
You said we should vote again. We are not doing that.
Victory fans can never
And
vote
Faith
for
is not
Joanna.
up. Faith is not up, so
I can't
people
calm
will
down.
vote for Joanna.
You had a
Who told
resident
you?
villain in victory, and then you made him go home.
Faith,
Um.
Faith fan, they are not going to vote Joanna Koko. They will not do it.
They will say
That's what we discussed.
faith
That
fans
some
will say
alliance
resources
are
for
not
this.
paying
How is
some. They
It's
don't
not.
know. They don't know. Some
I want to
alliance are
ask a
not paying.
question, please.
Faith fans, they're just
Okay,
like
Can
him.
you guys hear me?
Funny people.
we are hearing. We
How
can leave.
is how is Victory a villain? I don't understand.
No, it's just the
How is
English that we're
Victory?
using to qualify him. Victory is a
Wow.
this is how I want it and there's nothing you can do about it type of person. Did you
So
watch his
There,
his,
what
his
there's a lot
HOA
of
train?
people. Yeah.
the way Victory puts himself is more of like a villain. Everybody is cool, but it's only the one that can say, "Are you stupid?" And it's more of like, if not for Faith that is just coming up now, he was higher than Faith.
See that fish matter with Kaybobo. Kaybobo went to bring the fish from the freezer. I said, you're not tired. When you're tired, you take it back. Then when you have energy again, you bring it out. But you will not
That is
stop
a
me from taking
fight
the fish.
between two people now. How is Victory a villain? That's
You
crazy.
don't understand. Victory is
I
a
beg
Victory was
Victory
a
know they do
villain
there's
in what
anything
nothing
he
you want
bad
to
with
watched.
tell
the
him
How is
type
person.
of
Victory not a
person.
villain? How is Victory not a villain? Tell me.
You don't know victory. Victory get coconut
I
head.
don't. I don't. I think for this season, even
Wait,
faith
waiting,
involved
waiting that they do be say
is
if
more of a
person don't
villain
come
than.
out for house, now that time now go they raid the person. The Joanna
No,
How could they
will
inside
now
house
want
where they
make you
rate
I
am?
come out.
read Victory.
Will
Oh.
now
I
want make
think
you
Joanna,
come
where
Doris
out
they
is
now
rate
far.
because
women, she
say
go
I
now
think
now
Doris
women
No,
is
no,
far
no.
come
superior
because
here.
to
say
Talk
they
Victory.
say
fight Missy
I
now.
think
If you
you are
don't
getting
come out now,
Joanna,
confused.
and that
Victory
time
was
Joanna
rated for
Joanna
his
Fans of
wickedness.
other
Though.
people's
Even
wives.
with from the from
Fans were very
the
with our
Gigi
clients
from the
that
Gigi
day.
situation.
I, I think Doris is in fact the biggest villain this season. If
Doris
anybody
is
is
not.
classified as a
Doris used
villain.
to hide behind some words.
anyways,
Gigi ruined Victory's game.
How?
Yeah,
I
that's where I
came
started
here
from.
to guys, I came here to awake my Sultana shippers that they should not sleep.
Who
They
they
are
are?
awake
That's
again.
impossible.
Our people are together.
Come
It
back
will
next
never
They are
season.
now
happen.
talking.
It
Come
will
back
never
next season.
happen. Stop
There
dreaming.
is no Kutana.
Stop
Make
dreaming.
now
It will
calm
never
down.
happen.
Make
There
now
is no
calm down.
Kutana. Jason
Come back
Sultana
next
There's
come
Now
again.
season.
nothing
calm
like
There is no
down.
Sultana.
Kutana.
It be
Please.
like say
Be
you dey ship
slow,
mama,
slow and
mama,
steady.
grandma and son.
Where the boy want to start, I
How is
beg?
it, grandma and son?
You
Now
want
go
him to be
just they
watching
talk
BB
anyhow.
pants.
How
Grandma,
is he?
you know see am.
Jatana.
You
It's
know
only
see am.
Jatana. There's no Kutana. Matt, I'm sorry.
But
Oh,
now
How is
people
person
it,
wey
calling the
get
boy
grandma
with
and
big
children,
son?
pants,
person
fat
wey get
pants.
Make
children,
una
you
dey
can't dey
take
ship
am.
am with 22 years old boy. Haba now,
He's not
more na dey
But you
22.
fear
ship,
them.
Please. He's
but you ship
25.
too
Please.
far and Anita now. Sure,
Denari is
una no
eating
ship too far
Mrs.
and Anita.
He
Make
said he's
una
22
Evil.
in the house, so that's what I'm working with.
His modeling age, his organical age is 25. Please.
Koyin
But
is a
Joanna
liar.
is
even if
older
it
Koyin is
is
a
than
night,
liar.
him,
even if
even though
he is
he's
Koyin
He's
is a
not
22,
lying.
liar.
He
even if
clarified himself.
He's
See,
What did he go
22.
talk before? He
He's
doesn't
even
want them
though
to see him
he's
22.
as the youngest person in
even
the
though
house
he's
now.
Yeah, he
25,
just
even
wanted to
though he's
feel like
does
25,
nah,
he
he's
does
not the
he even
youngest
look
person.
22? He doesn't look 22.
How old does he look?
Omo,
even though
Ah,
he's
He looks like
25, Joanna
19.
is older than
you people,
Sultana is older
you
than
people, you
him.
guys. Doris will bust this night after bad mouthing Imisi with Doris. Denari went to collect
I
Imisi's
beg,
rice.
Mona beg Doris, make she know they wear that her wig wey she
After
dey wear.
Doris
It go
clearly
blind
told him
person.
that I only want you to be eating my food. I don't want you to have to go and be asking. Only me can be cooking for you, but you are not the maid. Imisi is the maid. You are mad.
mm. But anyways, me, I want Kola and Thelma should ship, please.
I beg, I don't want.
Any
It
but why
can't
is it
happen.
that anybody
Oh,
wait? Why
hey,
is it
Otega is
that
Thelma too
leaving
can
for
leave the
Tema.
guys?
house.
I want
Otega
Thelma
to
is
too
ask
can
a
leave the
leaving.
question,
house.
Yeah,
please.
Tema
I
is
think Tema
leaving
is
this
at
week.
risk.
Tema is leaving this week.
why you guys like this? Thelma leaving this week?
Tema will go this week. You see Tema,
She's
Denari,
on
and
watch.
Tracy, they are going this week.
Apart from my
Thelma
talk,
cannot
And
go
please,
when
this
she
week.
nobody
Oh.
leaves,
can
the
see
house
this
will
week.
I
I still
Predictions
want
have been
people to
shocking us.
pepper faith. I want people to pepper faith.
No, Tema should not
Wait
leave
So
till
I don't
Facebook.
want
faith
Oh.
do. What did Faith do? What?
What do you mean? What did Faith do?
If they are
Please,
if
please.
they are faith faith
Are you
You
the one
guys
supporting
should
that
her,
asked?
allow faith, I
Wait,
beg.
wait, wait.
You
Are you
know
the one
what
that
power
asked?
can, you know what the work of power can do. Even though if it is you or me, you have that power, you can still do the same thing. So you guys should free
No, I can't do
faith.
the
I
same
can't do
thing. No, I'm
that.
sorry. I can't do
What
the
did
same thing.
Faith do now?
And
Make
because
una talk. What
I
did
And
Faith
even
you know
watched
that
do
it
you know
now?
that
yesterday. To think
you know
if I
that
didn't watch it, I would have said,
Imisi
"Oh,
had a
Emisi is
crush on
causing
faith.
trouble." That girl
Imisi
did not
had a
want to
crush
waste
on
that
faith.
milk, and she put it in the fridge. Culture brought it out. You're not telling her she culture put the milk back in the fridge after people have probably washed their hands over it or flies have perched it. And she said, "No, I just woke up. I will wash it." But you saw that I just woke up. And then he's saying,
See, this Imisi and faith
if you don't
issue
wash
is
it
not something
before
of
life eviction
today.
show,
This thing
we'll
has
have a
started for a
problem.
long time.
How do
So
you say
you
things like
cannot
that
use
and you don't
today's
expect
fight
problem?
and judge faith and Imisi stuff. It has started for a long time. It's not something of today. They had this issue for a long time. So you cannot
But
use
I
today's
want
fight
to
to
ask a
judge faith.
question, guys. Guys, please. Why is it that anybody that had issues with Imisi is always wrong?
No, it's not true.
To you
Even
people.
today,
To you
I
Imisi
was
people.
has
angry
been
with
you go
Timisi
Imisi
about
has
the
been
bread
fighting
thing.
with all the
About
housemates.
the bread
I
thing,
was
Imisi
angry with
was
her.
wrong.
I was very angry with her. I said,
No, 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 no.
guy, drop this bread and you
She
know
has
that this
been
person is
fighting with
poking you.
everybody in
Don't
that
play into his
house.
hands. It's not true. When
And
Timisi is
she
Even
should
wrong,
be
me, I
even
will
very
say
even
it.
stubborn
even even
at some
even the
point.
day she was having back and forth with Kaybobo, I was not really cool with her. I said no. No, Kaybobo was also too forward, but
K-Baba
then
was our
she should
fault,
not
Charlie.
You know, Imisi is very, very stubborn. Imisi is a very stubborn lady.
Very,
She's
very.
very
And
stubborn.
Faith too is claiming that he's
And
so it's not
stubborn.
in
she don't like giving up. She must stand
Sincerely,
on her
the
10
bread thing
toes.
today, I was like, Emisi, just drop the bread, write your name. The bread is not running away. But it's because it is faith. If it was another housemate, she might have even dropped it.
yes now.
Now, because saying that faith, you want to say you
That's
go
why
change.
that's why
Me say
that's why
want
she
show
used
you.
style to give Kola
And
at the end.
this Imisi issue with faith, it has started since it has started long ago. It's not today
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
something.
Yeah,
But
So
it's not it's
they
Emisi
not
have
will
been
grow,
using
Sha.
that to fight each
Emisi will
other.
grow at the end of the day. She will grow into knowing that a friend can switch up on you. Don't be surprised. Don't be pained. Just move on. Like she's still pained that Faith can treat her like that with the old pot issue, the old box and locker
Why is she
But
issue.
Faith
pained?
apologized. Faith apologized
You
to
will
her
That
and
was
not.
not
she
an
You will not
refused to
apology.
see.
forgive
I'm.
Faith.
That was
I'm.
not an
I'm always
apology.
going to be for people know what they are doing. So
That
if you
was
have
not an
done what you
apology.
did to me, leave it to me to react the way I want to react. I can decide to opt out of the friendship. So apologizing is not going to do anything to
But
That
whoever
was
Faith,
not
hurt
even
but
an
her.
Faith is
He
not
apology.
begging for
embarrassed her.
friendship now.
Serious
okay, okay,
embarrassment.
okay, wait. He
But Faith is
apologized
not begging for friendship now.
after the kitchen incident. But
Please, why do we keep saying that
after
she
the locker incident,
Wait, did not
the locker
apologize?
incident, didn't he went back after apologizing.
Imisi that was hiding face
But
shoes
at least she
nko.
told Big
She
Brother.
too,
Slipper.
she has been doing her own now. So
And she's been,
don't
we're
be
not saying
saying
she's
one
not doing her
sided
own. We're just
something.
dissecting the
She's
matter.
doing her own. Faith cannot just react. Imisi has been doing her own too.
We're not saying
Faith,
she's not
Faith,
doing her own now. If
My
this is
my
this,
own is,
oh, I'll
see
do man for
guys,
you type of
can
person.
you guys just give me a minute?
And
My
that's
own
what
is
you people
that
are talking
you
about.
guys,
Faith does not know that it's her. It's like the one that Zita is doing, her husband does not know.
Yeah.
Faith did not know it's her. And the big brother gave her and told her to go and return it, which she did. So if you are doing something that someone does not know, how are you provoking the person when the person does not even know? She
She
just
just
Don't
want
wants
to
to
prove
mind
her
like
them.
routine in
That's
her
what
own
I
little
wanted
way.
to say now.
mm-hmm.
Provoke. Ko.
Now, why she go read that rule book? She read that rule book thoroughly. She read it like
Big
three
Brother
times.
actually told her to go and read the rule book that whatever she's planning to do, when Big Brother said, "When are you returning the slippers?" And then she said later after the live nomination, eviction show. Then Big Brother now said, whatever she's planning to do, she should go and read the
There
rule
must not
book
be
first.
even.
And that was why when that rule boy issue came up, she was mellow. You people that were dragging her that, oh, now I'm rude, but that
She was
wasn't the
even calling
issue.
Big Brother, say Big Brother see, oh, Big Brother
Yes,
see.
now.
Yes, because she read that rule book twice. In
Even Big
fact, she
Brother
had that
told Zita.
conversation with Mensan that this rule book that she read.
Even Big Brother
I
told
think
Because
people
Big
people
Brother
are
told
missing
Zita that
one
whatever
point in
prank she
this
wants to
whole
pull on the
Faith
housemate, she
Imisi
should make sure
story.
that she's not destroying their
Okay,
what's
what's
the
the
property.
point,
point?
old boy?
Okay, so I don't know if people remember that Faith called Kola to come and watch a pot that Imisi used and left on the stove. I don't know if you guys remember that. And Kola was
When
like,
was that?
I think it was like
But there
last
was
week.
food inside
No,
now.
no.
There was
Oh,
food
let me
inside. I
finish.
remember that
Let me
day.
finish, please. Let me finish. Yeah. So in Faith's mind, that is Imisi's character. Like she doesn't wash dishes after she uses it.
There was food inside. Don't cook,
I'm not
please.
cooking. I'm just trying to make a point.
Okay,
You're not making
you.
any point. Imisi watches her plate.
Miss
She does.
Petite, let
There
me
was
Anybody
food
finish.
complain that
inside.
Mrs. did
Miss
not wash
You
her
see,
plate.
Shall
these
I
are
get
the
1%?
issues.
Continue.
These are the
Continue.
issues.
We're
Wait, let
hearing
him
you.
finish. Let him
This
Let me
food
finish,
doesn't
please.
mean
finish.
Mrs. Fault.
Oh,
No, we
Let him
don't want to
finish,
see
please.
it. We don't want to see it. Just like we don't want to your fave keep inserting herself in what is not her business.
who?
Because what happened yesterday, she wasn't even referring to him. She shouldn't have even. I mean, referring to her.
Who's my fave?
She shouldn't have inserted herself.
Who's my fave?
I'm not talking to you. The person I'm talking to knows herself.
Okay.
We're hearing you. Please
So,
continue.
old boy, I want to hear what you're
Yes.
saying.
Continue, please.
Yes. So in Faith's mind, that is his perception of Imisi. That is why he didn't watch the play, because that place he would have watched. I don't know why he didn't watch it. He could have watched it, but in his mind, she leaves dishes, and then he saw it one time. I don't know how many times he has seen it, but then that's what they showed us, that he called
So is she
Kola.
the only one that leaves dishes?
No, you're not getting me. I'm saying, they have
Okay, maybe like a direct attack.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Please,
So
a question I'll ask you now.
okay.
You said he called Kola
Yeah.
that she didn't wash her pot or something like that.
Yeah.
Please, sorry, when was that? Which week?
It wasn't Kola. You are making a mistake. I think it was either it was I think it was Bright
No,
Money
it was
that was
Kola.
in the
He
kitchen.
told Kola, and Kola was like, you shouldn't worry, he'll
That
wash
means
it.
he went outside to
No,
tell Kola
he was
because
in the kitchen. He was in the
he
kitchen.
opened the pot.
Yes,
He opened
exactly.
the pot.
It was
And I was
Kola.
like, there's food inside this pot that you are complaining about. Should she wash the food away?
And they don't even have
Then
takeaway
maybe it's a
parts.
different one. Because
They
that
don't
one,
have
Kola
so
was
many ways
there.
to
I
No,
think
there
cook.
Dede
was
was
so
also there.
it was this one of the smaller pots. He opened it and he said he knew it was missing
Yes, he
that made
knew.
that
He knew
food.
it was
He
Imisi.
knew,
Yeah.
but he
That's why he
wanted to
called
ask
Kola.
and he went, who left this?
Yeah, that's why he called
Like
Kola to ask who
Housemates,
left
housemates
this.
have never complained about Imisi not
And
Nobody
washing
then
the
has
he
pot.
said
was
it
like,
before.
What
Now
they
go
have complained
defend
But
Aya.
about is that she used to use cook food, and then she will not leave it a long time in the fridge. She will not be saving it. That's the only thing they've been
and she
complaining,
still eats
that the
it
food will be in the
at the end
fridge.
of the day. Like
Yes,
today, Kaybobo was telling
that
her
fridge.
to come and carry her egusi, and she was like, was it not yesterday I kept it? I even still have pounded yam there. Why do you
They
want
did
me
not
to
ask
throw
her
it
to come
away?
and carry it. They did not even ask her to come and carry it.
No, Kaybobo was telling her
people
that
are
Because
so
your
last
funny.
night,
egusi is
That
still
let
girl,
me
here.
say they
she
Oh,
called
don't
her
eats
to
leave
come
here.
twice
and
What
in
carry
did
it.
that house.
Kaybobo told
She
her this
eats
evening
only
that
twice in
your
that
egusi
house.
still there
Even
here.
when she
Oh.
asked Gigi Jasmine, the day she asked Gigi Jasmine, you see, you people are talking about me wasting food. Have you ever seen me waste food? Have you ever
Nobody
done this?
said
They could not answer
yes.
her. Nobody could answer her. And they were much in the kitchen.
Nobody
But
said
when they know when the camera is panned on them, so they want to cook.
uh-uh.
But
I
what
even
I know
remember
is that
when
when Imisi and Kaybobo was having issue, Kaybobo was like, when you are done, clean where you cook, and it was like she cleans
yes now,
whenever she
and
is
he could
done
not say
cooking.
anything.
Exactly.
She knows
So
that
they
they are
can now say,
targeting her in that
It's
house,
always
and
just
so
a
she's
direct attack.
avoiding them.
for Faith to be like, she doesn't wash her plate. I
It
don't think
doesn't make any
that's an
sense.
issue. No.
Miss
That's not part of
Petite,
it at
did
all.
you hear what happened yesterday? What's her name? Doris was cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He's used to
I
that
don't
thing.
even know
Going to
who
go and
gave him
open
the right to
pots.
open somebody's food.
Like,
Yeah, somebody is cooking. You just go there, open the pot, and that
It
was
was
just
not like
past his
it's a
hand.
public it's a public pot. It's
and
a
you're the one
general
that has
pot.
lived
Sorry.
abroad.
Oh, so
You are the
it's
one
not
that
a
has lived
general
abroad.
pot.
It
But
doesn't
when
even have
Imisi
sense.
saw an empty pot and wanted to cook, it wasn't a general pot. It was a faith pot. You people are hypocrites.
That's what he said. He said it was a general pot. It was a
You know, that
general
was
pot.
not
I
the
can
first
do.
pot he opened.
He started
He
calling
first of
it
all
general pot,
opened
and I'm
the
like,
egusi
in
pot.
your mouth,
Then he
from your
opened the
mouth.
pot that Doris was cooking. We're like, why are you going to the kitchen to just go and open people's pot? Did you keep
Exactly.
food there?
And you guys didn't even see what Kayode did immediately. Immediately they removed the video and went on adverts. Immediately.
Oh, but come on. If it's time for
Guys, you
adverts,
stop
they'll
all
go on
these things
adverts.
now.
it's
No,
not,
they
it's
don't
not
go
a
on
Every
cost
time
adverts.
now
The
go
case.
they
production
claim
no, the
bias, claim
production also know
bias.
what they
Sometimes
want.
they
So
go
what do you
4 minutes
mean?
in
in the
What do
next
you mean?
hour.
What
This one
I
is not
mean is
Next
that they know
1
conspiracy.
what they
minute.
are doing because now,
Okay.
yesterday, hold on, yesterday, Matt. let's just be. This is me trying to let us understand this game. Like people, they're playing games. See what they did to people in All Stars. You cannot say you didn't see it. Anyways, what I'm saying is, if culture is
What did they
complaining,
do? What did they do in All Stars? What did they do?
if culture complained about, why are you talking to
Leave
us
this
and
person.
saying
If they don't know what happened in us, I should leave the person.
no,
Leave
my
her.
name? Why are you saying, oh, you bring back,
You guys
you're
should
not gonna
talk
give it.
now. All this side
Hold on now,
bias
Max.
narrative. What happened in All Stars? You will
Nothing
explain now. So we
happened.
were
Nothing
having
happened. If
discussion.
you didn't get
So
it,
what are you
go slow.
saying?
Hold on. Oh yeah, let me finish. So culture, Rude Boy, they were just confused with the way he was acting and saying, if I bring battery, I'm not gonna bring battery and give each and every one of you. I'll keep it here. You have to come by yourself. And I'm like, this is being authoritative because at the end of the day, he read it out from the rule book because they got confused, like what is happening. They had to go and open the rule book, and they read it out that he has to, anyone that is leading basically has to take the battery to each and every housemate. So, and that has happened. Rubo even pointed out that when he tried to do the same thing that he said he was going to do, that Big Brother called him out
And told him to
on
go
it.
and
So
take the battery around.
exactly. So why they allowing him to do that?
And I don't think anybody told him to keep the battery at the staircase. No, he just did that by himself.
Yes,
Every
it
house,
was before he even
every
read the
head of
brief.
house went around and gave this thing to them. Why are you making it look like, and you're talking about,
See,
oh, you don't even want this.
do you know now that
You have
one of the
dreamt
things
of
that the
it,
head of
like before
houses,
you
any
even
head of
entered the
house,
house, you have dreamt of it.
every head of
Bloody
house
liar.
even hates that battery thing because
Yes,
Big Brother
because you
can
have to
call you
take
in the
it
middle
round
of the
and you have
night.
to wait for everybody. If
Yes.
somebody is in
So
the
if it
bathroom,
was
you will
possible, they
wait
would
for
have been
them.
doing it like this since. They didn't do it like this because of the rule book. So why are they allowing Faith to do it?
And something you people, you see, that's why this country is at the level it is, because our lawmakers are
I really
lawbreakers.
even pity
You
Jason J
put
because
down
that
rules
guy is
and then
just
you don't
always,
follow it.
following the rules. He does not frustrate anybody in their regime. During his own regime, I remember how tired he was from change. He will wait for them to change their batteries. It's only when all of them are in the lounge that he will tell them, okay,
So
come.
what's the big deal?
Jason
What's
was
the
so
big deal is
patient
coming
too.
down to come and
Jason was
collect
a
your
very
battery.
patient person
Why
too.
can't a housemate come and collect
He
their
didn't say he
battery?
was not
Why?
going to come. They are already used to head of house bringing it to them upstairs.
So that means they are too comfortable. That's
Because
what
those
It's
are
not
BB
the
too
is trying to
comfortable.
tell
Head of
Banty,
them
house
you
now.
has
are
immunity.
just you
If
just
you
want
win
to
head of house,
rant.
you have immunity.
Let
So
me
you
tell
should
you
come with some
something. You
responsibilities.
just
What
want
do you
to
mean?
At the end of
contend
the
with
day,
him.
this
See,
is
there was
bare
no
I
minimum.
mean,
okay.
rest.
You have to. They have to
You have
enjoy the
nothing.
BBO
bare
is a bare
minimum.
So do
minimum.
your work.
They have to do it. They have to come. You have to come and collect your
They
battery.
have
It's
So
to
a
what's the
come.
lie.
big deal there?
Ngwanu, you
That's
people,
that's
that's
why
why you
you
are
that's
enjoying.
why
Why
they
is there
punish him
That's
inclusion?
why
now.
you
How
people are enjoying this bare minimum government now.
how
You see
bare
me
minimum
laughing.
Ah,
take
Shebi na
concern
here
if
we
you
dey.
say
battery
you have
change?
to,
I
you
bet
have
make
to,
una
you
leave
have to.
government. This the
It's
thing when
Ah,
we're
I
what
will
having
is
attach
that?
discussion. Now
government
go
to
switch
it
am to
because
government.
this is how it
I
Do
beg.
you
stands.
know that?
I
Do you
will
know that
attach it. This
even
is how
during
it
other
starts.
people's turn, Faith also used to wait and they would bring to him. Why they say
Don't
head of
mind
house,
him.
wait, let me come to you.
Walking like a Teddy Tubby. Abi
What the time that he
Teletubby
was
or
And
not head
then,
of
whatever
house?
they
Why
and
call
haven't
then,
him.
he said, please
let's
don't
even
bring
leave
to
that
me? I
part.
These
No
want
matter,
faithfuls, we don't agree with what
There's
you
no
are saying.
evidence to that. There's no
guys.
There's
evidence
no
to that. You
evidence.
cannot tell
Exactly.
me,
There's
Abio,
no
there's no evidence
evidence.
to that.
And okay,
so
You
wait.
every
cannot tell
time
me
they say
that
battery
faith don't
change,
used to.
Okay,
Faith will say, hold on, let me come to
You
you
don't have
first.
evidence to that. You don't have
I
evidence to
beg,
It's
that.
petty. You can't be
okay,
arguing with
now
give
no
me
petty
space.
people
wahala.
now.
Me,
You know,
sorry,
No
I
you
want
rest.
to
know,
ask
you
a
know how their
question.
brain
Another
works.
person will win next week. Now he will do the same
You
thing
want
to
to
you.
ask a question?
So
I mean,
you
I
know
want to
how.
Let
ask a
them do
question.
it. That's what
Why
we
is it
want.
that?
That's the show.
Why
We
is it
don't
that
have a show where
when
someone will
housemates
just
are
be doing
talking about
anyhow.
how they did not
Uh
vote for Faith to be most
He
influential of
will
the
go
house,
out
they
like
will carry
parent.
the
That's how it
camera.
will end. They want to play
Next week
parent
now
the
he will
parent
start
don't
and
crying
die.
up
She
and
parent
down
don't
that he
die.
was
I don't know
nominated.
understand. She
he
everybody no
don't
go go
die now, but
house.
he turned to Twitter
Everybody no
finger
go
like you
house.
people here
The
now.
person wey go win self no go go house. Everybody go go house now.
Doesn't
Make na they
matter.
take this show
They
did
use
not
their
come
beg.
there to
Ah,
let people
make
Them
see
we
they
no
take
that
go
a
house.
World
Ah,
Cup
what you are
too
not.
I go
much.
take
They
her
take
like
off for them
say
head
na
top. Then they cool down.
this thing. Ah, it's
My
a
own
show.
will
Let
say,
them do
who
what they
can't
want to
vote
do.
faith for
Beg.
Exactly. Make them enjoy the show. Make we
presidential?
enjoy the
Instigate.
show.
Who voted
Make
for
It's
them
not
do
you
faith?
what they
people's
want
fault
to
because
Wait,
if Big Brother has not been
wait.
partial, your faith for don't
Wait.
collect
Sorry.
two strikes,
Now
you go
everything
calm
is now
down.
everything is
Because
big big brother the partial.
If Big
Now everything is
Brother
big
no
brother the
dey
And
partial.
I will
partial, like
So
forgive
if
no
you
you
focus
when
your
people
you
for
faith.
when
collect
you
Now
two
come
that
to
time
strikes.
complain
I
about the
say
it's not
the
housemates,
worthy
I
partial.
will
at
tell you
all.
that allow
Make
the
una
housemates
calm
to
Brother
do what
down,
they have
strike
beg.
to do.
wasn't worthy at all. I don't know why they gave him two strikes. I wish he removed two of his tooth, the head. Then I would say, okay,
Oh, he
the
push him
strike
inside the
is
swimming
okay.
pool. If you
Immediate
are pushing,
disqualification.
make them
You go
disqualify
first,
and
you
you
go
pay.
first pay them.
Because I don't understand. You don't even touch am well sef. Where you go
If
fall in,
a puncher enter, you see how Bright has been quiet. I
like
wish Bright didn't get that double strike because Bright
seriously.
would have faced him.
He didn't
You
even
see the
come
way
when he
they are
was
You know
making
sharing
what's
food. He
funny?
they are
was in the
making a
Make I
kitchen.
just ask you,
caricature
the one
of
that
him. He
put all
does
of
not
them in
know.
that place.
He was in
You
the kitchen.
you
He
you
doesn't want
carry
any issue.
lighter. You carry lighter, go say no one is gonna use the lighter. No, but
The,
you
the,
don't
the
smoke, you didn't order
audacity to
food.
do
Exactly.
that.
Hit the house up. Hit the house
Okay,
up.
the
Not in a
person,
negative
those
way.
of you, those of
No,
you that
no.
are
They
rooting
should
for
be
faith now.
negative.
I want
They
to,
can't be
I want to ask you,
positive.
I want to ask you one question. Are you guys, can you guys accept disrespect?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
It's
See,
good.
let
fine.
me
It's
tell
It's
you
See
fine.
the
fine.
way,
something.
It's
Guys,
yes,
fine.
let me
It's fine.
answer your
yes.
question. Let me
Let
say
me
Let me
just
nobody
answer.
is
ask
rooting for
Andrew
faith.
and
Nobody
come
is
and
rooting for
disrespect
every
his
It's
anybody.
neighbor.
fine. You have
Yeah,
answered my question.
everybody in that
Let's
house, nobody is innocent. Don't no kuna they single out one person. In that house, nobody is innocent in that house.
If
Everybody they do
100 people
their
are
own.
saying one particular
Now they
thing about you,
single out
your
people like
fellow housemates
say
are
this
saying one
thing.
particular thing about you, you need to check yourself.
Okay, what of the things they are saying about Imisi? What of the things they are saying when they are saying
Now,
things
Are
about
Missy
we
go
saying
Imisi?
it's
talk,
a
talk
lie?
your
It is
truth.
bullying.
Keep
why do
calling
you
her.
It is
guys
bullying.
always bring
But when it's faith, it is it.
Imisi? They are other housemates. You said nobody is
You are
pure in the house.
supporting Imisi now. I'm just
I'm not.
referencing your
No,
point.
no, 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 no.
I'm
What?
referencing your point now. I
Is it
beg.
only
Ah,
Imisi face disrespect? Why
I'm
don't you mention Bright?
referencing your wait,
Why
calm
don't you
down.
mention
It's very
culture?
simple. If I
And
mention
Thelma.
another person, you know, go trigger you. I'm referencing your own point. It's very simple.
I
So
didn't
that's
even
just the
mention
point.
it. I didn't even mention Imisi.
Matt,
I
No,
only
you
fire
said
asked a
on.
faith
Fire
question.
now.
on.
Is that you think
I
You
everybody
only
is
said
an
asked a
faith.
Imisi
question.
fan here? Is not
Are
everybody
you
that
people
Imisi
being
fan are
I'm
just
disrespected?
directing
watching
the question
and
back to you
dissecting?
now. I'm directing the
Everybody
Any-
question
just
back to you. It's
watching.
very simple. Everybody in that
It's
house,
not
they do
simple.
anyhow. Or
Anyways,
not just they talk as if
Imisi
this
have
thing.
not disrespect anyone. That's what I know.
And
Imisi have
faith
not.
has not disrespect anyone also. So make una calm down. Ah,
Which faith
I
has not
beg.
disrespect anyone?
And
Okay,
so
now.
Missy self no dey disrespect people.
Ooh, oh yeah,
Missy self no
mention.
dey cause fight. Okay, all the fight wey Missy don fight for that house, na then he come bring fight, come meet her.
Plenty
Okay,
disrespect.
let's see.
Plenty.
Make we talk. The fight where Imisi don't fight, how many she don't expose? Just the expose mouth, just they talk anyhow. But that faith guy, he go talk as if na him bring everybody enter inside. She no be disrespect with that one.
My
She
own be
doesn't
say
talk.
why you go highlight away you know order. You dey craze.
Abio, you still can't dey prove say
You can throw it in the pool. As for you be
normal.
who? That guy
See,
has some effrontery. I need to know where it is from. And
the
it's
the
funny.
the only thing I know is that he's sometimes right, but the way he puts it is more like person way
You are in a space of
general.
29 people
Okay,
that have lived their life over 20 years before meeting you, and you think they always have to succumb to the way you talk. It doesn't
now
make any sense. Why are you
I
now
I
there for?
I
It's a
took
social
I
experiment.
simple. I
What
took
are
this
you there
lighter
for?
up
You don't want to
because
learn
of
how to
so.
change your tone when you are talking to people. You didn't gather everybody, except we are taking it. Maybe now people that production pets actually with the way people are
Seriously,
saying it.
if
They
it be
are
white
saying they
car
did not
self,
vote for him. They didn't vote for him. About 7 hours later said they didn't vote for him
I
as
don't know how I don't know
most
how you
influential.
even win
And
most
then when people are
influential.
having the conversation, camera will carry it away immediately. It's
Like
funny. I beg.
it was when Mensah won. I've noticed that stuff. I know
You say
Mensah
you are
really
from
did in
you
his
are from
wager.
you are from
He did
America.
well.
You go the open pot for kitchen. It's giving broke man when no provide money for food. You go come out from wherever, come the open pot up and I wait till I cook. Why you opening people's pots?
Anyways, that boy in a
My
bastard.
my own is faith is now the head of house. Make una
Mm-hmm.
enjoy her. Anything we una wan talk, make una talk her. It
It
go
doesn't
reach
have to be
Nothing.
this
everybody.
now.
Faith is not my faith. I don't give a
I
fuck
mean, it
about
doesn't have to be your
faith.
faith for you to
But
reason like him. It's not. It's
he go
normal.
do what he want to as the head of house.
Of
He's
course.
doing it within the rule that Vicky gave
And that's
to
why
him.
Mrs. is
So
telling him
I
that
don't understand.
they're not born and
Which
well. Make
rule?
it talk say
Which
she
rule
no go
Biggie
chop.
give him? So
Okay,
the
rule say
Biggie
make
give
it the
him rule
talk,
to
say
tell
make
a
person no
housemate
chop.
that the housemate will not eat.
That you will stab her. See talk. Say you
Right.
make
But
sure
you know
that you
starve
have
am
things
now.
to
Shebi
eat
you don't
this
give
week.
am food. Shebi you don't
When
give
did
am
they
food.
give
That
her
one na
food?
just threat.
That one
Shebi
I just
shebi me
Food
shebi
wey that
shebi
food
don't
wey
give am
Yemi
food
cook.
when
now.
somebody else says it is a problem.
Shebi
The
don't
food
give
that
am food.
I beg. You give her food. Imisi cooked what she had.
So wait till now want gone. Okay, wait till now want
He
make them
went
do
to
for
meet
faith now.
Kaybobo
Make
and
them
told
come out
Kaybobo
for
that
the
they
house.
should not give her from
Make
what
them
they
come
are,
out
they
for
are
the
having
house.
for the
No,
whole house.
I don't want him
Make
to
it
go,
make sense
but
to
he
me.
needs a
So
warning.
what do you guys want? Which one? You
What
know
do
go
you mean?
get
What
shishi
do you
one.
want? No
He no go
housemate has the
get
right to tell
warning.
another
He will
housemate that
do
they will
what
not
he
eat.
want to do. He will do
No
There's
what he
nothing
want
like
housemate
to
has
he
that
do.
will
right. In
do
fact,
what he
So
wants
you
to
don't
do.
even
It's
have the
Big
right to
Brother's
punish
house.
yes,
somebody for not washing their
It's Big
plate.
Brother's
yes.
house.
As long as he's not breaking any rule, he will do what he wants to do as
Oh
the head
yeah,
of
he
house.
will soon break
So make
one
una
rule. We
live
go
with it.
see.
He
Una go
doesn't even
come
need to
back.
break any
If he
rule for
break
people
the
to see him
rule,
as who he
they
is.
will punish him. So make una leave him.
You are in
Do
a
what he
space to
want to.
coexist, and you think everybody will bend to the way you
How
perceive
do you know
things.
that they are not coexisting? You are just watching from outside. No be everything camera they show for you. How do
Ah,
you
So
know
you
they
are
are
just
not
not
seeing the
imagine.
coexisting?
housemates talking about
Just
it.
imagine how
Are
who
you
is
watching from
coexisting with
Twitter?
faith? Who is
I
coexisting
don't
with faith?
understand. You are the one that said they should coexist. So how do you know that they are not even coexist?
You
Must they
cannot hear them
coexist?
complaining about him every now and then.
Must they
Okay.
Where are you
must they
watching from?
coexist? But
Why
people
are
are
you taking your
complaining
words
about your
back?
missing now.
Why are you talking? Why
People
are you
are
taking your words? Which one is must they
I'm
coexist?
not
You said,
I'm
you
not
said, you
see
said, you said,
listen,
you
listen,
said
listen, listen,
camera is not
bros,
showing us everything. That
bros,
oh
calm
yeah,
down. It's not that deep.
okay.
He said they are meant to coexist. And I'm saying, how do you know that they are not coexisting? Even though it's not compulsory that they should coexist. It's not compulsory. There are up to 22 housemates there. You cannot coexist with
It's not
everybody.
compulsory. What
What
are
if
you
you
saying from your
Like, I
mouth?
don't
It's
even
not compulsory for
understand.
them to coexist.
It's not
Why
compulsory
did
for
they
them
come
to
so
to the
coexist.
house? Why did they
What is
put
the
them
whole
must
together?
essence
you
of
be
the show?
must you be friends with everybody? You cannot
It's
be
not
friends
being
with about
That's
friends.
not
20 people
It's
friendship.
not
now.
about friendship.
You
It's
cannot
about
put coexisting and
coexisting.
friendship in the same sentence
That's
when
how
you
you
Okay,
don't
keep
know how to
let me
associate.
ask you
using
something. Let me
grammar
ask you something.
to
You
scatter
claim
this.
housemate are wait, you claim housemate are
I beg.
complaining
See, if there's
about
a rule, if there's a rule book that states that that battery, it needs to give it to each housemate.
but Big
Why is
Brother did
Big
not
Brother
punish Faith
allowing him?
now, but they punish Jason. That one
That's why
should show
we're
you
calling
now
That's
it
why
that
we are telling
Jason
you
jealousy
that
broke
there
the
is
rule
here.
now.
partiality there.
He will not. He
How
will
is it
not. He will not.
partiality?
He will not
I
want to
beg.
hear you now because he knows what he's trying to do. Don't come and make us
I
feel like
slight
we don't know what
us.
we're saying.
Wetin una wan make dem do for Faith
Nonsense.
now? Make dem comot am from the
Now
house
you
because
sabi
im
waiting you
dey
want me
give
them
una
do. You
problem.
know, consign us.
So
Nobody's saying
wetin
anything about what
abeg make
we
una
want
Don't
live
them
with
to
mind
it
do
now.
to
See,
Faith.
and
see the way
accept
he's
the una
treating the
head of
matter.
house.
Has anybody said they want them to do something to Faith here since you came here?
See, Miss Petit, do you know that he knew what he was doing to Imisi is bad. He went to meet Rude
Rude
Boy
boy.
and he was asking, am I
Do
doing
you
too
think
much?
I'm doing
He
too
knows what
much?
he's doing. He knows he's trying to rattle her. And that one just gave him one small display like this. He ran
You know
inside
what
to
I
ask
like
him.
about Rubo is
He ran
even though
inside to
Rubo is
ask
an
him
asshole,
what
even though Rubo is an
what
asshole,
I'm
you
doing
know
now.
what I like about
Am I
Rubo's
doing too
response?
much?
Rubo told her that
Motherfucker.
Rubo told him that
Okay,
if
you
you
now
have the
like rude boy, the
energy
same rude boy
to go back to back with
wey they
her,
do anyhow the other
continue.
day. Abeg make una
The
rest. You
same
now
rule
like
boy,
rude boy now.
because
You
your
like rude
type
boy
is not
now.
from the TL.
No,
That's why.
are you
Because you should
listening
have
at
heard
all?
Ruboy
I said
saying, oh,
even though
that he
Rubo is an
regretted
asshole,
that fight he had with her.
I said even though Rubo is an asshole, the part of the advice he gave Faith that
How
I
is he
held
now?
on
You
to.
wanna go just
Half
the
of
insult
that
housemate
advice was
anyhow?
him
How is he an asshole?
stylishly
That
trying
is
to
not an
push
asshole.
that
You
go
have your
for her.
strategy.
I
Somebody
beg
has a
go.
strategy, and you're saying you have clocked the person's strategy. You want to carry the person's strategy. Oh, yeah, do your own now. We have not seen anything. You carry her
The
story
housemate no
for head.
make dem no talk again.
What's
Una
happening
no go allow
between
this housemate talk. Una go
please
dey
oh
No,
pick
please
wetin
oh
dem
the
talk.
fight with
please.
Imisi that
That's
day
not
was
what we
Ruboy
say.
just
Stop
trying to show her
gaslighting
that
yourself. You are not
into
gaslighting
is from the
us.
street. It was not that fight didn't even concern Ruboy.
The show go well, una go rest.
You too, you rest now, won't you?
Don't mind now. If the show no end, you go there this
Now go
place
they
by
watch,
3
now go they
o'clock. All
watch
you
show
want
with all
gaslight
una
yourself.
mind. Now no go calm down,
So
cool.
you,
Make
how
una
you take
enjoy
no
the
wasting the
show.
stuff for the show if you know what with your mind?
Don't mind him.
Now go
Ah,
they wash
eh.
am
He's
with
not
all
watching
what
the show.
now
He's
go they
watching from
boil.
TL.
Now
You
go
are
they
doing
boil like
For
say this
multi-choice of
selective
thing.
question, are your
criticism.
mates.
Now go they boil like say this thing. I bet make una calm
Nobody is
down. All these people
boiling.
they
We
can
dey
still be
chill
friends
here.
outside.
This,
Which kind
in
Ah,
mumu
fact,
friend?
go and vote
rant
for
here
your
is the
favor.
least space
All
you
this
need to be
show
fighting or
chochori no go
quarreling.
work. Oh.
Nobody is
Make
boiling.
una
We're
put food.
dissecting what is happening. There's no boiling happening anywhere.
You are the one that
And I know
have
they
time to
dissect.
respond to him. Stop responding to him. He's just here to gaslight you people.
Faith is the head of house for 1 week. Una go
Matt,
hear
you are
am.
very right. In
Una
fact,
go
Perry and
hear
White
am.
Money became cool after the show. They'll become cool.
Abi
They'll
I
become
don't
cool.
Perry
understand.
and White's money.
I
Why
don't
you taking
understand.
away
Fina
Cross?
and Bella, plenty
Did you see what
instances.
he did to Cross in the house?
Even
I beg, make
Erica and Leko bought
Erica
their
and
fans for this
Lekon, a
year.
whole
No
Erica and
mind them.
Lekon.
Now go they fight on waiting no day. No be
So, but
housemate
you don't
them
have a
be.
problem
They
with
want to
Joanna saying
fight for
she'll
this
never become
money.
friends with
If
Timisi.
if if they should bully you to win this money, let them bully you to win the money. Even if you want to staff to win the money. All these selective
So,
this guy is evil, this guy is bad. The other day they are writing letter that they should revoke the this thing. I don't know what is they call am. The license of faith just because of a show. Eguna,
yeah,
they
those are
calm
people
down.
that
Oh, not that deep.
feel like they can take action,
Ah,
and nobody here did that.
which action?
Nobody where show us where they say make the
I saw one petition. Now, for all these Facebook people start them. You know, no say Facebook now another word on his own. You are
that
talking to
one
people here. People here with dissect with sense. Facebook is another word, another funny planet. That thing came from
abeg go
Facebook.
At the same thing, na be. None of una
abeg
no dey
go.
dissect anything with sense. Everybody na the same thing. Na be which one we dey dissect with sense.
So
Which
you,
sense
what
we
are
dey
you now?
dissect it. All of una the same thing una be.
Say
Abeg,
all of
na
us
dey
because you
talk.
are here by this
Na
time
we
of the
dey
day
talk.
talking too.
All of una. I don't see. I did not say you should not include me, but I don't talk my own.
But I like
So
this set of housemates. Yeah. They are nocturnal animals. They are more active even at night.
Then I don't even know what media and Kola is talking about. I shall know there's something between Sultana, Jackson, and Bright. I don't know. She
Voila.
mentioned something like Jackson saw Bright and Sultana together and he was pissed and he was having issue with Sultana. I was
I
like,
don't understand.
wait till they stop again. How that one take relate with waiting with the watch since all these days?
You see, these housemates, they bring new storyline every day. Something
I
to give
don't
people headache.
even ah. But Kola Sha they
Let,
talk
let,
make
let me pause and watch it very well.
It be like say Kola don't. It be like say Missy don't tell Kola who talk that thing. No.
I don't think so. It was
Somebody just tweeted. Somebody just tweeted. I knew he wouldn't rest until he fishes out that information from Imisi.
I know they were mentioning Isabella, but Mide mentioned Isabella,
Oh my
Thelma,
God!
and
Are they having a
herself.
conversation with Mide? What if it was Mide?
Mide and Kola are having conversations
Oh,
currently.
All
okay.
of you that accused Isabella, you people should come outside one by one and come
Never
and
sure. If it be
apologize.
Isabella,
I,
because
I beg
Kola
go.
just told me day right now that Sultana told Imisi that he was using her. That Sultana told Imisi something that he has mentioned about Imisi week one. So it was actually Sultana that told Imisi that Kola is using him, and all of you were not on this space, but a lot of people on the timeline were already accusing Isabella, talking about how she's trying to
I,
destroy
I
friendships.
beg
Ha!
go. No one
Human
accused
beings.
her. It was
Minister of Defense for Isabella
They
Affairs.
accused
Greet
her
I,
me.
on
I,
the timeline. These are the
and now
beg
culture is there
You are
Why
with
we are
too
them.
they
good.
dragging her, Whitney?
yes.
Culture
Now
is
when
there
I came
with
on the
Me,
them,
I
timeline,
said,
I was
listening
I
to
said
that
like,
same
me,
hey,
I said it's
conversation.
possible that it's her. Even if it's her, she deserves to tell Imisi if she hears something for
Haba.
Doris.
it
No, they
was
were
Wait,
trying
an
to make it seem like
Whitney.
allegedly. Oh.
Isabella is trying
My
to
own
Whitney
problem
actually
manipulate.
came
is
up because of you. Whitney actually came up because of you because like the light bulb kind of went off, which is that you just I think there's a delay, but you said something which was oh Nina, please can you mute? You
Can
said
you mute
something.
Okay, sorry.
Nina, please? I heard what
Yeah.
you saying, Julie.
Yeah, I was saying that you said right that it was Sultana that told Imisi that Kola is using her, and that Kola said that Sultana used something that he told her in week one, and Sultana a couple of days ago was telling Telma that one of the boys told her that outside on the first day was Imisi's carrying her bag that was trending.
But I
Yeah.
just think that's actually
Why are you
I've
surprised
been
that Kola of all people is telling other people? What's the surprise? Oh, come on. This is week 6. You should know people's characters by now. Kola
But
will tell
guys,
the
look
whole
at
world.
Midday. I want to talk about Midday for
Hi.
a little bit because I've been talking about Midday since what? Since week 4. That people are not noticing what Midday is in that house. And nobody believed me. I remember even that Dede fight. I came up here. I was the only one that mentioned. I said Midday is the one who everyone was going at so. I said, I know everyone's going at so, but I want to speak about Midday because I don't think people are clocking Midday. I remember saying it, and I want to remind everyone again. I remember I told everyone, I said Midday was the one that instigated this so and Dede fight.
Bride don't bring letter. Oh.
Make I go
Bride
I
watch.
remember,
shippers.
I
Bride
remember it
shippers.
was Midday that instigated that fight. Now Mide is a friend to nobody in that house, and this has absolutely nothing to even do with Dede because I watched Mide's conversation with Joanna, and the way she was talking, she sounded like she was on Joanna's side, and now she's sounding like she's everywhere. To be honest, she's a friend to nobody in that house. Maybe Kola. Her only friend is Kola actually, and Bright. Every other person can get it from Mide. Every other person can get it from Midday. She's a very, I don't want to use two faced because I think that's too drastic, but I just feel like Midday is everywhere. And you people clock Midday very soon.
Is Mide two-faced?
I don't want to say two faced because I think that's too drastic, but Midday
I
is
think
everywhere belly face.
Mide is a big baby and she know
No,
herself
Miday's
what.
only friend is Kola and Bright. She has her loyalty lies to only Kola and Bright. Every other person, she's not loyal to them. She will support you in your face and she will trash talk you behind your back.
Even Dede.
Even Dede. So I'm saying like it's not just with Dede, it's with that's just how she is to everyone apart from Kola and Bright. Even the Bright self, I don't even want to say Bright because I've seen her, speak sideways about Bright to Dede a couple of times. So I think it's only Kola.
It's because she can't speak sideways to Dede about Kola. Because she wants Kola and she wants Dede for Kola. So she wants to badmouth Kola in front of Dede. But I don't think her as that. I think she's more of like a big baby and she know her self-worth because I still believe they should have conversed about the issue of Sunday, her and Dede. But if it's two-face, make she own am with her full chest, sha. Make she own am abeg. Make everywhere scatter.
Sorry, guys, I need to go back and watch the conversation. What are people talking about Kola on the timeline? What did he do or what did he say? Let
I
me go
actually,
watch
yeah,
it.
it was even you that came and gave me this info. I wasn't even watching. Let me
Okay,
open
let me
them.
go watch it. I'll come back and give you guys the
Cool,
gist.
thanks. I'm about to go to the gym. This will keep me strong.
I thought Missy, Imisi never wanted him to have that discussion with anybody in that house. And now he mentioned it. When she heard this one again, she go drag her.
Adela, they always mute us for you.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done with what I was saying. I think they picked up from some of what I said. I feel like Biggie itself, I know that they are trying to get people to watch and everything, but if they continue the way they are going, I feel like this might end up in a very messy situation because if the house feels very toxic, like extremely toxic. Then as for Kola, right from start, I've always told my friends that I don't get their siblingship. I feel like it's distracting in missing number one because it now changed the whole narrative. Somebody that came because of her uniqueness, then you just found yourself in one kind of friendship that was taking all your time, and this guy will go and meet Dede, behave like a fool in front of her. Then he doesn't want you to interact with other people. The last Saturday he was so angry because she was not paying him enough attention. For someone that you call your sister, I don't understand. Like, naturally, I've not been a fan of that guy. I find him very irritating, and I feel like he's not being honest. Honestly, all those things that they are saying he's doing, that he's talking, I don't think it's unconscious. I think it's intentional. I know someone like that. I think it's actually intentional. He might never use his mouth to say it, but me, I feel that's his own strategy. I do not believe he's a
He
genuine
might
friend
not
to
be
Missy.
doing. I don't want to believe that, right? But
Me, I think he's a genuine
I think
friend.
but
Genuinely
what he
speaking,
did tonight,
he's
I just
genuine,
cannot
but
wrap
he
my
has
head
problem with
around
his
it.
mouth.
Miss Zino, this guy
Yes,
literally
he has
said it
problem with
now
his
that
mouth.
that was why he got close to her, that he doesn't want her to look like the victim. Why would you say that, even if that was your intention?
No, bro.
Omokola deserves.
Was
Omokola
it the
is a
No,
same?
very
bro.
good
No,
Did he
bro. I
say
just
that
watched
a
the whole
man's
clip right now.
Abba now?
Bro,
Uh-uh.
I just watched
Is
that
that not
clip
That
what
right now.
wasn't
No,
what
no,
he
no.
Imade
Come on,
said.
come
said he
on. No,
didn't
I just
say
watched.
that.
Adelaide, is that not
Wait,
what
wait.
you
I
are
just
telling
Now,
us
watched
now that
that
you
right
said
now.
it?
that
I
was
just
what
watched
he
that.
said.
No,
Hello,
I just
Okay,
hello,
hold
no.
on, guys.
hello.
Hold
Genuinely
on,
speaking,
hold
Wait,
I
on,
wait,
just
let
watched
me
that
guys.
talk.
right now.
Guys, please, let's pick one after the other. Adelade, please, can you tell us
Ye-
what Kola said
yes, let me
before
tell
this
you
thing?
something. To be very honest, that was what he said. This guy is just a collar fan.
He
And
said
let me tell you,
he got close. Hold on.
he's
What
a
he
lie.
said was,
He
hold
said
on.
that was why he got close to her. I read it. I
Eh.
watched this thing. You guys should not come here
Yeah,
and
I'm
be
not lying.
hypocrite
Adelaide said
and lie.
now. IJ, I don't like it.
Go and
Stop.
go and watch the video, Nino.
IJ, did you watch it?
Okay, hold on. Adelade came here and told us that Kola said that Kola said it's because of the way they were behaving to her. That was why he got close to her, because he didn't want her
But that's
to
just
be
what I
left out.
said now.
That's what he said. But you said now, what you said is a different thing
What
you
did
said.
I say?
You said it's because he doesn't want them to make her the victim.
What's the
That's
difference?
But
like,
you
You don't
see,
expect me to quote verbatim at times. As so far, it's
no,
the same
now
point.
that's not nice. You understand?
What
Just
is the
say
same
it
who
the
is
way he
this
point?
guy?
said it.
It's
Who
the
is
same
this guy
point.
in
What's the
life?
difference between what I
Who is
said and
this
what
guy?
you just said?
Who is this
I
guy?
think we are
Okay,
going to
guys,
quote.
hold
We are
on.
going to
I
talk
don't want
about
to mute. I
something.
don't want to mute everybody.
Yeah.
Adelade, please, can you quote it the way
You said it
Kola said
earlier,
it?
please.
The way
Thank you.
Kola said it to me, they.
What I said earlier that Kola said to Mide was, Mide was telling Kola about how the whole house is trying to make this girl a victim, that Mide has told some housemates that they should not hand this thing to this girl freely, that at this point that is what they're doing. So Kola was now like, that was why he got close to her. He don't want her to be left out. He don't want her to be like, okay, all housemates had ganged up against her. You
Exactly.
understand? That was
But
what
it's
he
the
said.
same thing. I doesn't want her to be like the victim.
Victim. Ah,
Then there's no difference
I
now.
don't understand
See,
though.
I hate Kola when he do all this rubbish because I can't keep defending this foolish
Omo,
behavior of
Exactly.
Miss.
Me
Nino,
too. We
my head
can't.
is spinning because I'm
Because
already
why
Same
would
headache
now
from
they're
this
dragging you
conversation.
guys check your
My head is
TL?
spinning. Like
That
I
means
don't
he got
understand
closer
why
to
he
Imisi.
will,
That means
because
this
of
friendship is not
his
even genuine.
strategy.
His fan base, you people will defend
And
tire
you
too
know
much.
what?
Even from
Even
the
if
one
it's
that this
see,
friendship
even
is
if it's strategy,
strategic, I
please
said it
don't be
since
saying
that.
it like don't be
I said it.
loose with your mouth. Like
My own is
did
that
you
why
go
must
and
you
meet
go and talk?
Mide?
That you
Why
said
did
he
he
got
go and
Why
close
meet
must
to
you be talking
Imisi?
Imisi.
to me there? I beg.
Because you
Talking
know
too much.
Mide will
Now
also
Mide will go
poison
and
your
speak to
mind.
Imisi.
You will not be
Beg, I
saying the
beg.
things Mide is saying.
Omo,
Immediately I
Mide
this
will
will
does not
beg,
definitely
it's too
omo.
much.
poison his mind or change his perspective on things. Or
Man,
I
call
don't
her
even understand this
man.
boy.
Man.
At this point, I'm done. There's not
Maybe
like
you want
literally no friendship. Let's everybody focus on
So
their
you got
children,
close
like
to her.
literally,
Not like
so
it was
that
even
people will
genuine. And
not see her as a
you lied to
victim.
this girl that
And you
because she
lie
heard
to
her
these
sing all the
girls.
yes song.
Ah, that's why it was trying. It
Ebuka
was
should
trying
do the
so
needful
bad
on
to
Sunday.
even see. It was trying so bad to convince Imisi that it's a lie, just because it's true.
Ebuka is there now. Ebuka will ask him on Sunday. I didn't hear.
So Zeno, Nino, I just watched this stuff now. That's why I was quiet. From that context in that conversation, and I wish maybe one can post that video here, right? Because I'm trying so that we can be very objective about certain things. We've established the fact that truth be told, That guy has, a loose mouth, and that's his problem. Like one of his biggest problems is that his mouth, and that's one of the reasons why sometimes it comes off in a certain kind of way. But if you watch that conversation, genuinely speaking, you would see that in that conversation, when Mide told him that she was telling people about, hey, Imisi, being a victim or all of those kind of stuff, he now did well to him. He got close to her because he just noticed the house ganged up on her. He was not speaking it in respect was a strategy, and that's why like he was trying to maybe remove the whole victim tag. He just said he just noticed that the whole house hated her, like they ganged up on her, and he just can I even
That's
I
not
really
my
need to check that video
problem.
again.
Your
Let him
mic is
finish
breaking.
first. Let him finish.
I'm
My
coming. This is what
problem
I'm
is
trying to
that, are
say.
you done, Daniel? Sorry.
Can I
Naomi, someone is speaking.
from that conversation, and I really wish that video can come up here because it's the thing about this stuff, right, is trying to be objective, even when emotions are mixed in, trying to say things the way they are. I'm still going to stand on the fact that I really feel the friendship is genuine. But does Scholar have an issue? 100% yes. Which I really even wish Ebuka can still call him out on this kind of stuff. Does he have an issue? 100% yes. Because he's the kind of person that, genuinely speaking, if you tell Color something, even as a friend, you're going to be in trouble, genuinely speaking. And if you guys notice, that's one thing I've always been, talking about what he has been doing on that particular subject, especially as a man. I don't know. There are some kind of conversations you just have. There are some kind of things you should not just say, But right now, it's kind of like a friend tells you she's confiding in you as a safe space, and she's saying, "Hey, don't let her person." It's like you're so emotional that you can't bottle those things in. You go and meet another person to speak about it, and this is one of the things that is causing you issues, also causing you and that your friend issues, making other people, to understand you guys. Because I feel like if you can keep certain
Involved
informations
in
about
it is
whatever is going on
involving
between
people in
you and
the
your friends,
friendship.
a lot of people won't be able to come against that your friendship, but you're giving people loopholes. Obviously, Mide doesn't like that your friend. She may not come directly to tell you, but intelligence should make you understand that this is already a lady that is saying she feels this girl is playing a victim card and she doesn't want this girl to win the stuff. There are certain information you should just keep to yourself, and that's why I can understand why a day and I don't know the other person could interpret it the way they interpreted it. It's not their fault, genuinely speaking, because you're hearing someone obviously giving you a sign that means she's not cool with this person. She feels this person has a strategy. And you're still permitting that conversation and you're talking. That's already really, really making stuff a bit very, very difficult. So if a person doesn't really go watch that video again, it's very, very easy for a person to really understand it that way. So to me, that's just my take. I just really wish he can, I don't know, maybe when he comes out, I really wish someone can really talk to him about that
It be
because
like say
he
they
just
know. It be
has
like say
a
they no
problem with his
born
mouth.
call am out too, because kini gbogbo ele.
Guys, I'm so see. Let me tell you something, guys. I'm so upset. Why will Kola go and talk to me there about this conversation that Missy just told him? Look at Imisi. Imisi is more, I don't know if he's intelligent or emotional. I don't know. Emotional intelligence. I don't know. Because look at the way Imisi even gave him that information. You will tell that she didn't want anybody to know. Isabella, that is her second closest friend in that act. She didn't want Isabella to
Yeah,
know that she was telling Kola about this thing. Isabella,
yeah,
oh, she
that's
did
emotional
that is emotional
intelligence. That's
intelligence.
emotional
But no,
intelligence.
you just hear something
Oh my
and then you go to the next person that will care to listen. I don't know why he likes to. I don't know if it's approval of people opinion, or I don't understand. He cares so much about other people's opinion. Other people's, like, he cares so much, and this is one of the issues Inisi have with this guy. Because if for a fact, if it was Inisi that did this thing to Kola, Kola will be so pissed off and will really, really be upset with Imiti. But no, him is going to meet Mide. From where to where? What does Mide have to do with that conversation? Why is he going to meet Mide to speak about it? Like, why
because
does he
Mide
want
doesn't
to
like
know?
Imisi. It's
Why does he want to hear other people's opinion? Why is he so pressed about it? Why is he so concerned? That is why I feel like he's playing a game, because he's so pressed about what people say. I don't
Can I
understand.
can I can I jump in,
And I don't
please?
wait. Let me finish. I'm not done yet. And I don't think that it's a thing of, oh yes, he cares about Imisi, he cares about his friendship and all of that. But let me be honest with you. I like Imisi and Kola's friendship, and I like Kola because of Imisi and the way they are close. But at this point, I cannot be playing dumb and say that okay, I'm not seeing some things that are like very, very strange about this guy. That's just the truth. Like there are some things that he's just doing that is just making me think that maybe, just maybe, he's actually just using this thing to play his game. And this is the strategy for him. Literally. Because I don't understand. This is what keeps on. I don't know. He just likes to put himself in this situation. At this point, I just pray Imisi has spirit of discernment and just stay on her own. At this point, she just stay on her own because this is getting. It's going to get out of hand at the end of the day. Look at the issue that is having with Dede. All this thing, complications. This one said that. This one said that. This one. It's not nice. It's not looking good for him at all. If Imishi should hear this thing now, if Imishi should hear that, oh, now we don't know what Mide is going to go and use that information to do. We don't, because Mide is another snake again. We cannot trust her. I mean, I don't trust her, I don't know about it, but we don't know if she will go and tell somebody now. That will not go and, so at the end of the day, it will still come back and bite this collar. And it will also affect
And
Imisi.
this was the midday that threw him under the bus. This was the midday that threw him under the
Exactly
bus.
that
Like, why are you
that
just
that
putting a lot of
Ebuka called
information
him out
together?
on just Ebuka called Mide out just this Sunday. If you have emotional intelligence, you have sense, or you are intelligent, you know what you're doing. Won't you think about it and say, okay, oh, this girl, I have to be careful about, the way I move and all of that. Or okay, oh, that our conversation was aired out, and people, this same ones will be aired out. People will also know or see what we're
Naomi,
saying.
nobody is that stupid. It's intentional.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to give
I
him
don't think I
benefit
don't think
of
it's
doubt
intentional. He just has a problem with
that
his mouth.
he
Genuinely
just,
speaking, I don't
yes.
think it's
Or
intentional.
I
He just
don't
has
Daniel,
a
know.
big
I
problem with
understand
his
you're
mouth.
trying to be objective, but let's not forget that that day Bright said the video is on the jumbo trunk here. That day that Bright said, check the video on the jumbo trunk. I shared it from Frank. That day that Bright said this girl get fans. So Kola said before Nkon, someone told me that the dynamic with me and her it would make me look better. This one,
Oh
this one.
Like
wow.
nonsense talk.
True. True. I remember that statement. And thank you so much for bringing it up. Thank you so much. Because
Is the
now
video
Yes,
here,
it's
everything
on the
right?
is
The
jumbo
video
trunk.
should be
But
adding
I
shared
up
here.
shared
and
it,
it's
but
making
it's by
sense.
Frank. Just scroll on the jumbo trunk. You see one Frank. You see Bright Collar conversation. You see it.
Everything is adding up and is making so much sense now. And I just pray, I don't know, but I just feel like maybe Emisi can clock this guy, or is she's even fine
Whether she
because
clocks it or not, let's not lie to the fact that Kola is always the one. When the fight was serious with Imisi, Kola is always the one holding Imisi. So to our advantage, because of we don't know what Faith and Rude Boy might still do for the game. Even if she clocks it, even if she's able to discern it, I would advise she should just still play along. Because right now, Seth, all the housemates, she's in their good books. If you ask me personally, yes, she can clock it that is using her, but if truly is using her, but she just play along,
you know what he
honestly.
said again today? He said, oh, I think
Me,
you
from what
have
I'm
a big
seeing here, right?
fan outside. If
From
I
what I'm
can't
seeing
win, I
here,
would love you to win. What does that even mean?
And that is even better. The way he
from what
said
I'm
it
seeing,
in her
that's
presence,
That's
better
a
now.
good
That's
thing
better.
now,
From what I'm
Naomi.
seeing
I
here,
know
that's
Kola
better.
that I know Kola has done a lot, but then again, this thing is just one
From
winner,
what
right? To me,
yes,
I
the way
know
he said it in her presence
For
is
me,
even
I'm
better.
just saying that he should reduce the way he talks. Even if it's
exactly.
whatever
Cho
is
cho
you know,
cho
the
cho
his
cho
truth.
cho
The
cho
truth
cho.
strategy,
is, the
whatever
truth
it is,
is,
Mm.
the
you don't
truth
have to
is,
be saying it everywhere.
Honestly,
You don't
even
have to be
people that gave him
saying it.
strategy will be
the
eating
truth.
themselves that why didn't they tell this guy that
Mm.
when you are doing strategy, stop mentioning the word strategy.
Emmanuel,
Like I don't
Daniel, I'm
understand.
with you.
What
Emmanuel. See what I want to say here. The truth is, in that whole house, the way I'm seeing it, right? Everybody has their own poison,
everybody is
Yeah,
playing a
irrespective of the
game. Yeah.
issue this guy
yeah.
has, right? The one person that you can still see cares about this guy. Remember, permit me to still bring Dede and Koyin into the mix, right? You've had words like remnant. But
Mm.
if you look at that fan base, to some extent, those two still got each other's back.
Yeah.
Whether it's a game or not, because at this point, I don't even know what it is. One thing you can still say that the one person, if you're looking at all those housemates that still has Imisi's back, genuinely speaking, whether it's a game or not, because Emmanuel, even with you as a guy, I mean, this is a normal psychological stuff. I can say, hey, I'm coming. to get to know Emmanuel. Maybe probably because Emmanuel has this connection, he knows this stuff.
Exactly.
At a certain point in time, a genuine connection could happen.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe when I wanted to come close to you, I noticed that that was the case. And also on the other hand, maybe probably also, I didn't want to look like a bad person too, because I noticed that several people are avoiding you, and I'm saying, okay, let me get close to this guy because I don't want to give that this and as though I'm part of those people. If you look at everything, what I'm just trying to say is Imisi's fan base and Kola's fan base, if you guys can hear me, don't also still fall for the strategy of saying, hey, you know what? These two people should be dispersed. Because if you look at that whole house, everybody has their own poison. Till now, we've been talking about Dede and Mide. Every single person in that house has their own poison.
Daniel.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
say
I
Daniel,
that
whether the
understand you.
fans
in
Daniel.
the
fall
whole
for
mix.
it or
In
not,
life,
it doesn't affect what happens
in life,
inside.
Emmanuel, hold on. In life,
See, you guys don't do this. I get what you're saying, but even Koyin and Dede that they got each other's back in the house, their fan base here, they used to drag each other.
yes,
Koyin
so
fan base dragged the
Yes.
hell out of Dede when they heard
yes,
the
100%.
even Jason, they dragged Dede when they heard the remnant stuff.
Remnants, yeah.
Yeah.
They
So
drag each other.
even
Yes,
But now
dragging.
you
they don't
cannot
even
tell
hear they
people
drag.
how to react and tell them.
Yeah.
Because how can Kola be telling us with his mouth, right, that he's using this girl for his strategy, for his game? And then earlier today, this girl was hot. She went to meet Kola. Kola screamed at her in the presence of the whole house. And they were laughing. You could tell that she was hot. I was angry here. I have to just mute my mic because I really do not want to drag him, right? And then later they show them having the conversation. And you can clearly tell that they were like, no, she's not hot now. But you can clearly see that she was hot because she had that conversation with Kola. Like, no, you scream at me today. And he apologized. And she was like, I've heard something. That you are using me for a game. You blah, 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 blah. When Isabella was coming, she said, no, we'll talk later. Kola went, he came back again. Who told you? What did you hear? She had to open up. She had to tell him. These were the things that I heard. And Kola was doing a whole lot of convincing. Like, no, I'm not using you. Yeah, this one, I know I said this one. That then we were not close. He was saying it that no, I'm not using it for game. But now, after speaking with this girl, few hours later, you are there with Mide, letting Mide know that you are using her for your game. Does it even have sense?
Kola is messing up,
No, to
I
man.
be
don't know. It
That's
honest,
was
just the truth.
probably
I just
if
really feel
Kola and
the way he
Imisi,
talks.
if they had not had the conversation prior to this conversation with Mide, the
Yeah, that would have
TL
been
would
different.
not be on fire like this. But you did a whole
Yeah.
lot of convincing to this girl tonight.
and Nino, this is what brings in
And then now you're not saying the whole house ganged up on her. I just saw the video here now where Kola was telling Bright, say, yeah, she get fans now. So that means it's true. He's talking too much and
he's
it's not
talking too
looking good.
much. Yes, it's not looking good. If
Sorry,
you have
Nino,
a
I have
strategy,
Mide
some
does not even
questions.
like
don't address, don't
Imisi.
She doesn't like
strategy.
Imisi. Like it's
Mide is a
obvious.
two-faced.
It's
Don't
obvious.
She's
speak
the
about
kind
your
of
That's what I'm
girls
trying
that
to
I hate
strategy.
in
say.
my
Don't
life.
speak about your
Me,
strategy.
That's
I
what
Don't
I'm trying
just
to
drag
say.
feel
That's what I'm
like
strategy.
trying to say for Kola.
I just feel
For
like
Kola
right now, Kola, maybe it's possible that their friendship now is
doesn't have
genuine, but
intelligence or something.
please
I
now,
don't
don't tell these people.
Yes, don't
Imagine
talk about
keep
Ebuka.
strategy.
talking.
Okay,
Keep talking.
Nino,
Daniel, let me ask you a question. Me, I feel their friendship now is genuine. Probably it might not be genuine before, but I think they've grown fond of each other. Imagine Ebuka asking him, throwing him under the bus on Sunday that, hey, what's up, Kola? You did a whole lot of convincing to Imisi that you are not using her for your game. Shortly after your conversation with her, you had a conversation with Mide, and then you're telling Mide that, well, she has a whole lot of fan base, you're using her for your game. How does he want to prove it? He's talking too
That's what I'm
much.
trying to say.
See,
Kola
Okay,
has a
Miss
let
problem with
me
his
Nino,
tell
mouth.
you
can I
something,
answer
Like he has
that
a
right?
part?
serious
This
problem with his mouth,
housemate,
genuinely
hold on,
speaking.
guys. This housemate, they actually didn't know what was going on between Kola and Imisi. It's like a mystery to them. So they really could not
Yeah, but Kola
penetrate. But the
is revealing
moment
that.
Kola screamed on that girl today. He already opened that wall. So now look at these people telling Imisi something. Why are they telling her today? Of all day that they saw Kola screamed at her.
That he's using her, yeah.
If that screaming had
If he
not
had not said
happened,
that,
right, this would not have happened today. Kola need to watch it. Because imagine Ebuka asking this girl on Sunday, I don't want something that Imisi will now be like, oh, really? It would affect the dynamic of their siblingship or whatever it is. And it will not be good. Because me, I actually
yeah,
like them together.
because
They're very funny together. Kola just
because
need to, he need to zip it a little bit.
Stop it.
Mide will tell Bright. Bright is close to culture now. We know culture. This is not looking good. Because I
No,
don't want
but
anything to
Mizino,
happen to their
in fairness
friendship.
to him, in fairness to him, let me just say this
Nino,
thing, Daniel. Daniel, let me
you know
just
what?
say this. In fairness to him, he
Okay.
told Imisi that time when they were having that discussion that yes, I said that you have a big fan base outside, you know. He said something like he told her that
Yes,
particular
said
stuff.
it's that if I
He
don't win, I
said
want
it,
you to
if
win.
I don't
I
win, and
want
I
you to
want you
win.
to win. He said it, he said all those parts. But my own grouse now is that in all of this, he shouldn't have gone to tell me the
Can he
end
even when I
this
was
night.
watching now, even when he was talking, he
Shouldn't
was
have.
even telling
He
me
should
there
have
that
just kept mute.
Kola was
That's
even
just my
telling me
grouse.
there that, do you know that Dede and Koyin friendship is fake? Do you know it's strategic
Abba,
It's
as well?
fake. Like, why do you
He
have to
said
still
huh?
bring
it.
it in
Say
the
the truth.
mix again? Come on.
If
Say the
yes,
truth.
he
Yeah,
brought
he
Oh,
Koyin
did.
again in
oh
the
Allah.
mix.
He
Well,
did.
I don't know. The guy doesn't learn.
He did.
It's up to him, Jerry.
He's a
Daddy,
great
am I
guy,
cooking?
genuinely speaking, but you see his mouth. No, he said it.
He
He's a
brought
great guy, but you
Koyin
see his
again to
mouth. His
me there that look at Koyin, oh, look
mouth
at
is,
Mide, oh. Their friendship is fake, oh. It's strategic.
They are
But
still
look
calling
at
your
you.
own
Is your
friendship
friendship
fake.
not
You are calling
fake?
another person's
I
fake.
don't know. He's talking too much.
Because I think you know
Does
you're
that's
Kola
what I'm
what
trying to
Kola
actually
say.
like
That's
said.
what I'm trying to
Imisi?
say.
Like, if we're being
Listen,
honest, I don't
Me,
know how
I
many
don't
people.
like this. As in,
No,
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 it
no. He
doesn't.
might
I
like
don't think
her.
he likes
He likes her.
Imisi.
He
Have you
likes her.
seen him talk to her?
he likes Imisi,
He
but I
likes
don't
her.
even know at
Forget
Does
this
he
all this
point.
actually
talking.
like her?
He
I've seen
likes her.
several times where he sees her. Maybe I'm not saying you can't correct your friend, right? But there's this narrative that me I dislike as a person. As a friend, before you call me your friend, you need to know to some extent that you have to accept some level of my individuality. What I've seen in the few times that I've watched it is Kola always trying to structure and form and shape Imisi into this acceptable or
Oh,
presentable person
No,
that is
I don't think
who is
it's
comfortable
the
like
with.
that.
That's
present?
not
Maybe the
no,
few
friendship.
No, no,
time,
No,
no,
but
no,
that's
probably
no,
not
the
no,
few
bad.
no.
Now
times that
that's
you
not bad.
watch.
No,
That's
that's
not
not bad.
friendship.
He
no, yeah, you
genuinely
watch.
that's not
That's
No,
bad.
let's
Maybe
That's
that's just the few times
no,
that you watch.
yeah.
no,
no,
that's
no.
not bad. Like genuinely speaking, I'm
See,
not gonna
if you
lie to you in
listen
all
to
defense.
Kola's
I
Miss
really
no, please
feel
let me say this before
I
I go and
pre-interview,
sleep.
pre-interview
Please.
show,
I really feel he
After
likes her,
IJ, ma.
genuinely
yeah.
speaking.
If you listen to Kola's pre-interview, that's whatever clips they show. You understand? He stated the kind of girls he wants, he likes. You understand? I feel he's trying to like thinking that Missy is like this and that, and I want to mold her to this. Do you understand? There are some friendships that are like that. That's what me I feel sure.
But what
But
is
Because
wrong with
I think
Imisi
he
that they
likes
want
her.
How
to
can you
mold
mold
her?
your friend? Like,
No, now
are
you
you?
if
Nah.
know the way
No, but there's
mothers
nothing
are.
wrong with that.
Exactly.
I have guys, for example,
Yeah.
in my life that are friends, right? That if I feel, hey, maybe the way you're wearing this stuff or this haircut that you're doing or this shoe, maybe it doesn't look well, and
Mm,
I could get you that. There's no problem with that. I'm not even coming from that place.
yeah.
One problem we're just trying to establish here, no matter how everyone wants to call it, at the end of the day, when they come out, they're gonna sort themselves. It's just his mouth.
Yeah, true.
I'm not
Too
coming
much.
for whether
Too much.
to me, genuinely
Because
Koyin
of
fans
speaking,
are dragging Kola.
everybody will drag him
yeah,
today now.
because
Everybody will
Because why
drag him.
should you
Miss
say
no, please let me
why should you
quickly
say
say
that?
this before I go and
Okay,
sleep.
Ima, you can speak.
Honestly, you've said it all. Kola needs, even if you are giving a strategy from outside, just like IJ said, everybody in that house has a strategy. But when people want to go towards it away, let's be honest, Kola needs to stop and avoid this strategy talk. That was why, what's it called? Denari and Doris were saying he's not saying anything when they were when Faith was fighting her. That was what led to the conversation of he's the one using her. That's why he's calling her personal chef. That's why he's saying he's the one that God sent to her. Please, Kola can do better. That's all I want to say. Thank you.
Guys, sorry, I want to know something. Where did you hear Kola saying Imisi for a strategy? Because he never said that. So I don't know. Someone said it here. No,
No,
he didn't say that.
I
No,
watched
no.
that video clip.
It's
I
on the
actually came to
Jumbo
No,
Trump,
correct
he never
madam.
that.
Don't
said
ask
that
us.
because
It's there on
No,
the
no,
Jumbo Trump.
He didn't really. Aside from that first video with Bright, right, and all those conversations, this particular one with me, he didn't say that
exactly, he
because I
never
went to
said
watch
that.
it. But the problem with this stuff, I think you're a Color fan that just spoke now. Genuinely speaking, is Color just has a problem with
Yes,
his
he just
mouth.
needs to shut his
That
mouth.
conversation with Mide, that conversation with Mide, he should have never had it
That's
because it's obvious that
100%.
Mide is sitting down with you
Yeah.
and she's telling you about your friend, and she's saying she feels that your friend, is playing victim card. Don't even have a conversation. That should already just tell you that, man, you know what? This person doesn't like this person. So if you cannot defend your friend in front of me and tell her, no, I don't think so, then don't even talk. Don't even bring up any conversation again that you and your friend had. So
Do you know,
this whole stuff is just making me to feel like, is it that he doesn't really have emotional intelligence to know when to talk, to know what to say,
Brother, tire.
and
Daniel,
to know
do you
what
do
not
you
Very
to
know what I
say?
think
annoying.
about Kola? I think Kola is that type of person. He needs to vent to get over certain things.
Yeah, but it should not be
He's a
talking
It's
wimp.
about
not
his
good for
Venting
special
is too
Kola.
friend.
much.
I've noticed
Venting
it.
is too
He needs
much.
to vent. Pardon?
But eventing is too
He's
much as a guy.
yeah, he
See,
is too
even with the
much.
whole Koyin and Dede stuff, right? Even with the whole Koyin and Dede stuff, this conversation, this evening, there was no
Shouldn't
need
have
for
even
for
mentioned that
bringing up
Koyin and Dede's
Koyin
own,
and Dede
considering
again.
the fact that they asked you questions
You have
about Koyin
spoken
yesterday. Man,
about it. You're the one setting traps stuff because this was something they asked you yesterday. You went to go and explain yourself. Why? And funny enough, you're having this conversation with the same person that they called both of you out. This person even called your name, and you looked very like, come on now, you should be able to read the room.
So imagine
This kind of
Ebuka
niceness is
asking
to me is
guys.
just too much.
Imagine Ebuka asking Kola, you had a conversation with Mide, and then you told her that you think you know the friendship between Koyin and Dede is
I
fake
just tired,
and it's being
Christina. Just
strategy.
tired. I just tired.
As
Hi.
in, it's not looking good at this point.
And you know the funny stuff, Nino, you know the funny stuff. The housemates are going to look and say midday again. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from. Like they say
Yeah.
midday again, like
They will not
you
be
and this person
notorious
had a
for those
And
kind
then
of
conversation.
and
things.
then
You
Dede
guys
will be
Notorious.
like, Dede will be
you're
like,
not
you
having a
again,
conversation
is there?
again.
Again? Ha, go for
Come
again.
on.
No, now.
Like you should be
Just
able to
leave.
read the room. Like
I
as a
told
man,
when
like
me
Exactly.
to
That
and Big Lord,
why
me.
would
when
they
we
go
were
and tell me
saying it,
they
when we were saying it, me and Big Lord, that this boy that lashed out on Imisi, now because say they didn't know follow and talk, if they see the day we Koyi. And the
Guys, no,
punishment
no,
for
no,
Big
guys.
Lord.
Let's
Now
be
why
serious.
they
Let's be
lash out? If
serious.
I say Big Love, Big
No,
Love,
no, him and
No, no,
Dede
no.
made up in the
No,
morning. They
let's
made
be
up
easy.
in the morning.
no,
You
no,
see, no,
no, guys.
you're
No,
actually
Kola,
right. That's
Kola.
the
No, to be
problem.
honest,
It's
You're right.
because
let
of the punishment and the fact that
no.
they didn't never follow and talk like that.
It's not
She
because
has
let me
been
tell you
with
something,
Koyi. We know Gola. We know.
guys. You got. I'm not. I
It's
don't want
true.
to. I don't want to support Kola right now, but like Kola has the way to feel how he
Koyi has
felt
never
that
said
time
one bad thing
because
about
he's
you.
pissed
Bro,
off. I'm not
rest.
talking about Kola, but Kola could feel that
The
way because
problem
he's
is,
actually
the
pissed
problem
off
is
and everything is overwhelming at
he
that
kept pressing
point.
him for that information. He kept pressing him for that information of who gave you that information.
So
And
if someone is telling my
Imisi
friend
And
started
something
Imisi,
about
yes,
me,
Imisi.
Imisi actually didn't
He
want
kept
to tell
pressing the lady for
him.
the information.
That's why me I'm
And
angry.
he didn't want to tell him about that information. And Imisi said, okay, this is the person that told me. Instead of you to just keep that information, you took it to me to go and gossip. From there, you started
Because
involving other people.
guys, because
That is bad.
because guys, let me tell you the repercussion of all these things now. Midday, on the other hand, can go and have another conversation with a person and bring it up.
Yeah.
God bless you.
That person will go and
God
have a
bless
conversation with
you.
another person and bring it up. That person will
You
go
see
have a
this their
conversation with another
friendship. They
person and
will
bring it up.
scatter
And
this
one way or the other,
friendship, this
to
sibling,
just
this
they
thing.
will.
To
and
reach
Hey,
Missy again.
so to me, in my own understanding, like too much of every stuff, right? If a person knows a lot of information, I mean, even on social media, we try our very best to be private because when you release a lot of stuff about yourself, right? That's the more information about you people know, the more power they have over you. So the
guys,
same
I have
friendship
a
that you're trying to
question.
control, you
Guys, I have
okay, sorry, let me just round up. The same friendship you're trying to protect, you are giving out a lot of information
Of
about it at
course.
this particular time. you need to sit back and take a step back and be like, no, I care about this
It's
person.
not friendship. That guy
I
is a
really
gamer,
need to
beg. You
protect
guys
this
should stop
person.
all these things. That guy is a player.
No, it's
It's
friendship.
not friendship.
It's
No,
It's
no,
friendship.
no, no.
friendship.
You have
Genuine.
to.
It's
It's
not.
a
You
It's
genuine
cannot
not
friendship. I
see,
friendship.
understand.
Daniel. You
I
No,
cannot
it's
just
not.
say
understand.
that.
I
Let's
You
just
have
be
understand.
to
honest.
I
be.
hear what
You
you're
have to be
saying.
He's playing
objective
a
and
I
long
hear
look
what
to
you're
your
game.
saying.
eyes.
Just
He's
because you
playing a
Like
long
you
disagree
game.
with
cannot just
him
be
No,
doesn't
friendship.
do
mean
you know the
It's
do you know
both.
the
It's
conversation
both
he
Guys,
had?
friendship and
one
game.
after
Do
the
you know
other,
what he
please.
said?
One after. I don't want
He
to.
said
I don't
that
want to mute. Oh, one after the other,
outside
please.
even the conversation he has with Bright, the same caller had that same conversation with Mide. That was last week, where he's saying that this same thing that is being strategic with Imisi. Even Mide replied. He told Mide that even the situation with Bright, that people will pity Mide more than Bright. He said it in those conversation now. What are we talking about here? He said it. So when
just
people
make
come
it
here and
don't make
say, "Oh, this
sense.
one,"
Humble,
we know this is.
humble.
I
This is
don't
what
even.
I'm
I don't even
saying.
fault him. Let's be frank. It's a game. You play your
Humble,
game
this is
the
what I'm
best way. You
saying.
want to
Humble,
play
can
the
you calm
game.
down first?
That is the problem.
Humble, calm down and listen. I understand emotions are involved here. This is what I'm saying. We've established this thing you're saying, that it's very possible, because I've seen that clip you're talking about with Bright, and I could agree with that. That, hey, maybe when he saw this person in his mind, he's like, you know what? Every person is ganging up on this person. Maybe the brand I came to represent on national TV is a brand of being nice. I'm going to be very
Daniel,
strategic and
wait.
get
Do
close
you
to
know
this
the
person.
most funniest part?
But I'm trying to tell you that if you watch these two people right now, I'm not going to lie. See, except if you guys just allow emotions to be like, you know what, this guy is
No,
being
see,
ungenuine.
Daniel. Let me tell you
There's a
something.
way you watch some certain things,
There's nobody in
irrespective of
that
any of these
house
things.
that Kola is not nice
Humble,
to
can I just
in their faces.
finish? Humble, can I
There's
just finish?
nobody
No,
in that house that Kola is not nice
humble,
to in
right
his
now,
faces.
humble,
Let's be
calm
frank.
down now. Let me say
When he's
something.
with
Hey,
you,
Calm
you are
down
the
now.
best.
Let me say
mute.
something.
When
Calm down,
when he's
humble.
with
Let me
you,
say
you are the best
something.
person. Yes,
Right
again.
now, in that particular house, calm down now. In that particular house, let me be sincere with you. The one person amongst all those housemates that you would still be able to say have Imisi's back, irrespective of whatever strategy you're talking about, is still Kola. That's just the truth.
That's what I'm trying to
Is there
say.
game or
For,
is there no
for
game?
me,
From
I
the
feel
the
Isabella
Humble
has
clips
is
that we've
Kola
getting
seen,
back.
fat.
Humble,
Humble
wait.
is
For
You're,
me,
getting
you're
fat.
speaking
I feel Isabella has
emotions.
that back more than Kola.
No,
Because the
that is a
information
lie.
that comes from
you
that
like
Isabella,
you're
No,
not
guys,
you're
if
not seeing the
Imisi fan
perspective I'm
base are
coming from.
upset, they want to. You can't stop them. Allow her speak her mind.
the
Yeah,
thing is
they're
the thing
allowed
is
to.
the
That's
Don't,
just the
information
guys,
I'm
truth.
don't
talking
force
That's
your
just the truth.
opinion
They're
on
allowed
the
her.
to
Hold
information
because
I'm
on, please.
because
Let's just speak one after the other. If that is
because
how
whether we
she
like it or
feels.
not, Kola, whether
No,
we
you
like it or
guys,
not, Kola
at
has
this
done a lot
point,
of
if that
stuff
is how they
that
feel,
has
you can't stop how they feel. You
whether we
can't
like it or
stop
not,
how
Kola
they
has
feel,
said a lot of
please.
stuff that is going to make
It's too much.
Imisi's fan base to react. And the truth about it is that they have rights to react. That's just the truth. The only thing I
Yeah.
feel anybody that maybe wants to be objective or Kola's fan base can do, and that's what you see even I am Nino trying to do, trying to be objective,
Me,
is
I'm not being
at this
objective.
point you can't
Oh.
even
Kola
fight them.
messed up.
You can't
I'm
even
not being
fight them as a
objective. He
fan.
messed up.
That's the truth.
Humble
That's
Nobody
is
my
is a
getting
fan
own.
because the
fat,
truth
sha.
Just
about it is that
because
He's
if
a
they
little
ruin
if the
that
same
fat.
friendship,
stuff
I'll be
is done
very
to
angry
Kola,
with him.
Humble
because
is
if
still
the same
getting
thing is
fat.
done to Kola, I can bet you that even Kola's fans are going
It
to be
doesn't
angry.
Yes,
matter
now.
So right
who
now
fan base. People need
they have
to.
the
It
right
doesn't matter.
Let
the
them
People
right to
have
get
be
like
angry
three, four
Guys, please,
babes.
I've been
because
raising my hand for long.
stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
please. If you
speak,
want to
Ketra.
speak, raise your hand. Sorry.
Thank you. Guys, I just have a question and it has something to do with this conversation, but it also doesn't. I watch the show not all the time and I'm on a different time zone with everybody. But every time I watch the show and they're discussing strategies, everybody is talking about Imisi, 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 Imisi. Today, at least Kola, not even today, previously, like Daniel has been saying, Kola talks about his own strategy. People that watch this show a lot more than me, do the housemates ever talk about anyone else's strategy? Like, do they ever clock anyone else other than Imisi? Or
No,
is
no,
everyone
no.
just focused on that one girl?
Yes.
Ah,
It's
You
no
mostly
see,
one
men.
this
ever
is the
You know why?
narrative that
no
you
one
people will
ever
It's
give
talks
this
mostly
girl
men.
to win.
about nobody else.
Literally only him been there. Serious. Only Imi Imisi.
Even
No,
Dede
the
that kept on
question
claiming
say
that
always
she's
give
playing
us
a
something
game,
to talk
nobody
about
cares.
now.
Can I talk now,
Now I
please?
want to
It's
talk
still
about
not
this
your fault.
color. I want to talk about this color and Imisi situation
Can
now.
I talk now? Demi, you've been
Someone is still
speaking. Please let
talking
me
now.
just talk and
Ketra, are
leave.
you done? Okay, Isabella, you can go.
Yeah, I just wanted to because earlier today they were dragging Isabella today that it was Isabella that told Imisi about this whole thing. And I think from this whole thank God for Cola's mouth. and the fact that he
No,
can't hold.
no, Isabella, see, it was
Can I finish? I don't like
Isabella.
someone
Let me
interjecting,
correct something.
please,
It was
please, please. Let
Isabella,
me. Oh my
Salty, and
god.
Doris that was discussing that thing.
Can you
It was
calm down,
three of
please? Let me. Oh my
us.
god. I'm sorry.
I
You
wanted to
can go.
correct you so you will not make a
You
mistake.
can go on.
It
You
was
can go on.
actually Isabella who told the Missy.
Humble, let her finish. When she's done, you
Can you
speak.
let me finish? She's not a
Humble,
crowd.
allow her when she's
Allow me to talk before you just. Omo, what is this? Yeah, so I was saying, can you guys hear me?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm on my screen right now. I'm watching. From what Kola was saying, he talked about Sultana. That it was Sultana that said it. The gist might have reached Isabella, but I can say from that conversation, it was never Isabella that told him. He said Sultana, and that's the reason why they wanted to out Sultana, not Isabella. Isabella didn't tell Missy shit. But I feel like she might have heard or she might have been in that conversation. But it wasn't Isabella that told him Missy that stuff. It was actually Sultana. And that's why they're saying that, oh, this same person that told Isabella that, oh, she has feelers, this same person that talked about this same person that peed in somebody's box, what will she gain by telling this girl this thing, whatever, whatever. And this thing happened in week 2 and everything. They kept going back around Sultana's name. So it was actually Sultana that said this thing, either between Sultana and Doris, and I'm not sure. And I can say it wasn't Isabella that told him to that stuff. I'm very, very sure about it.
So
Just so
I will say
whole,
something.
oh
So
my god.
Isabella heard that
So
thing
the whole
from Sultana.
drag, like Jesus
Isabella
Christ,
actually heard
the
that thing
whole
from Sultana.
drag, I
But when Kola was pressing Imisi for that information, she did not
she
want to
didn't
involve
want it to excuse
She
me.
did not
She
want to
didn't want
involve
to
Isabella because actually Isabella told Imisi that is from Sultana. This is what he heard when he was in their group. This is the
oh
and I
my
don't want to
god, humble,
that's
stop,
what it is.
stop. A big
I'm
I
telling
don't know how
you,
to
okay.
argue with
But
somebody. I don't do this
when I see
space
something,
thing.
you just come and say I'm telling you what happened. Imisi did not say
Okay, hold on. Humble. But when Kola is talking to Mide, Kola didn't say Imisi told me. Isabella told her she heard from Sultana. Kola mentioned Sultana told Imisi. So why are you trying to involve Isabella, Humble? That's what me I don't understand.
Why is she like this? She didn't hear.
When
She
No,
was
no, no.
telling me that
Humble,
Sultana did not tell.
please. God.
back
So
and forth
Humble,
with
my
me.
question
I
is
don't want
why
to
are
go
you
back
trying
and
to
forth with
insert
you.
Isabella?
I don't
When
know.
Kola
No, no, no,
initially
no.
said
Missy, no. Sultana did not
Imisi
tell Imisi.
actually what you said is the truth.
so
Kola
why are
said
you trying to involve Isabella when you know that's the
no, but that's
truth?
what happened now. But with time, we'll hear the real fact. That was what happened. I'm not even. Let me even come here. Isabella didn't even do anything wrong. Seriously, they are both
But
her
why are you
friends.
still mentioning her name?
Why,
Like,
why
do
would
you? I don't.
I will say the way I
Humble. We are not dragging anything. Please
okay.
allow me to.
Maybe there was an issue on
When
ground
Yeah, I
before
just
now.
wish I
Maybe
just
there's an
wish
when
issue on
this
ground before now. So let
Nino,
me
I
leave
need to
that.
go,
I
man.
don't know. She
I have
keeps
work tomorrow.
interjecting. I don't understand.
Right
Nobody is
here.
fighting you here.
Good
When I'm done, you
night.
can go ahead and do your rebuttal.
Isabella,
You
you were
get
done before I started
like it's
speaking.
not.
Oh, please, though.
I wasn't done. I was not. You just say interjecting. Like you've been doing it several times, and it doesn't make sense. I'm not fighting you. And I don't even know if you're a Kola fan or a Imisi fan. I said fans that were dragging Isabella earlier today. You can hear from Kola from the horse's mouth. And you started
Okay, they were
interjecting.
dragging
What's
her
the
before
problem?
now. Okay. No, I
Yes.
didn't. I didn't get that.
Yes, that's what I said from the beginning.
I didn't get that.
On the timeline, they were dragging Isabella that, oh, Isabella wants to ruin Kola and Missy friendship. Oh, she wants to tie Kola out to herself or Missy out to us. I'm like, you can hear from Kola's mouth now saying that Sultana said, not Isabella never said anything. Isabella might have an idea of what's going on. And that's the reason why Imisi don't want Isabella to hear the fact that she's telling Kola, or she doesn't want Isabella to hear that gist. She's just trying to find out by herself, like between she and her brother or whatever sibling relationship or whatever they have. But the fact that there's a video evidence of Kola telling me everything verbatim that this is what happened. I don't know why this girl will go and tell her this thing. What is her gain? He never said Isabella. He never mentioned Isabella in that conversation. The only time Isabella was brought up there was when Mide said, "Oh, this is the same girl that told me and Telma that Isabella has feelers. Oh, this hygiene stuff." And this is the same girl that is also telling Bright that, oh, there are 3 maidens in the house. Isabella is one of them. Telma is the second one. Or what if I tell you I'm the third person? That is only time Isabella's name came up. But for the gossip, it was Sultana. Kola, I'm sure that Missy told Kola after pressing her that it was Salty that said it. I'm very sure because he won't say that thing with so much vim if it wasn't Sultana. And that's where the whole insult of for someone that peed in somebody's box, someone that did this. And that's why he was going back and forth, like saying things about Salty. So for people that are dragging Isabella earlier today, I just gotta beg you, please stop dragging her. She didn't do anything wrong. Because any little things, you guys just want to bring Isabella into this whole thing. She's friends with Kola, she's friends with Imisi, and let's just be. And you be just not looking for things to drag her over with. Like every little thing you're dragging her, every little thing you're dragging, small thing you're dragging her. Please and please, thank you. I'm
Okay,
done.
I'm next, I think. Yes, thank you. I have something to say. I feel like you guys are always have a lot of things to say about this Imisi and Kola's friendship. And I'm not supporting Kola and his rubbish mouth. But Kola's always been there for me since day one. I'm going to be serious about that one. I was even shook. I didn't even know they were that close to you. I don't even know. I didn't even notice it. It was because the Tio noticed it. That's when I noticed these people are actually friends. But I feel like that conversation with me, there was nothing wrong with that conversation he said with me. The only thing I don't know what was telling me there, none of his business. But we know that's how Kola is, so I'm never sure. He never said strategy. Even Mide was even saying you and this girl are really genuine towards each other. Everything is so genuine that everybody in the house, that friendship is the conversation in the house. Everybody's always talking about ABC and Scotland friendship. I'm sorry, why are they so bothered about our friendship? What is their business? They're so jealous of that friendship. And that's it. I don't know why you guys are trying to make it seem like the nigga doesn't like her. The nigga is using her to play a game. Doesn't just because what is French like the shit is real, guys. And just because it shouted at Imisi today doesn't mean nothing. At that moment, is heated. Obviously, he's going to react how he wants to react at that moment. If it's the same color as it's last time when Kola did not shout at MC for what she did with Faith, you guys were still dragging him on the timeline, saying, "Oh, what he did was wrong," like his strategy. Now he's shouting at MC. Now it's also strategy. You guys need to pick your struggle at this point because the boys this should not do anything. It literally cannot do anything right at this point. I'm talking about MC fans. MC fans don't even care about that friendship. They don't care. I've already said this. If you like, you should use her. If you like, you should not use her. That's their business. They don't care. And saying the Missy fans and Kola fighting, there are some people that don't just like that friendship at all. They're the ones fighting. The Missy fans that don't even care. Most of the Missy fans don't care about that friendship. They're just hyping it. Some of them are still even hyping it. They're like, they should continue to each other. They don't care because I know they're not sharing the votes. So that's just the end of what I want to say. Thank you.
If anybody wants to drag him, they should go ahead. Like Kola talks too much for a man, man.
Yes, I agree
He
with that
Uh-uh.
talks
one. I
too
agree
much.
with that
What's
one.
that
He
cho
talks
cho?
too
Because right
much.
now, if people are saying his
But
friendship is strategic, they have every right.
People have been
Because the
saying
that's
that.
not
stupid
No,
boy
no.
is
what
in there
Listen,
running his
I'm
mouth
trying
like
to
tap.
get. Like, if this guy has a girlfriend, he can
He
actually
has said
tell
it with
his
him with
friends
his mouth today.
about
So how
what they
do
are
people want
doing.
to
he
defend
Yes, he
has
him?
talks
never
too much.
said it though. He did not say his
He
friendship
said
is
it, I
strategic.
beg.
He did
So what did
not
he
because
say?
he never
Tell us
said
what.
it. He never even
The
said
video
that
is
it
there on the
was
jumbo. Okay, tell us what he said.
even the Daniel guys. He never said my friend is strategic.
Tell us
He
what he said now,
never.
madam. No, Daniel, I
Nino.
want her to
After
say
this,
it.
I'm
Tell
gonna
us what he
be.
said. Since you said that's not what
But
he said, madam, tell us. You, ma, tell us.
Mel, okay, can you show me the parts he said is strategic and I say I'm
Madam,
not going to
please
argue?
mute your mic.
No, tell me the parts he
Nino,
Mute
said
your
let me
is.
just
mic,
say this.
please.
Let me
Don't
just say this
annoy me.
last
Please,
thing.
mute your mic.
Let me just say
Yeah, but
this
he never
last
said.
thing,
You
and
guys are
then I'm
just
Mute
gonna
your
leave
mic. Don't
it.
come and tell me you guys just say mute your mic. If you don't like what I'm saying, leave the space now. Mute your mic. He's talking too
Let me just
much
say
and
this
it's
last
beginning to
stuff.
get on my nerves.
Let me just say this last
Daniel,
stuff,
did
and
you
then
watch?
I'll have to catch some sleep. Yeah, I watched it. I have an early start tomorrow at work, but this is just what I'm gonna say. You know, at the end of the day, Color fans or Imisi fans, you guys can drag yourself if you guys want to. I don't know. I don't know how that is being done on this space. Remember, I just come on this space, and I actually talk on this space because I just believe is very objective. You know, many people just come and air their views. Like it's kind of like a reality analytical place. What I would just say is, first of all, let's talk about the bad side in this whole conversation, which is what Ann Nino have been saying. Right now, Colo fans, if you see Missy fans having emotions and dragging Colo, it's obviously because Kola did that with his own hands. The problem, and that's what we've just been establishing, is the lack of emotional intelligence to know what to say, when to say it, and how to say it, which has been one of his biggest problems, right? Especially whenever you're talking to a person, even if you're close to the person, but you realize that this person is not so cool with your close friend, you should know the kind of information you should bring out and the kind of information you should keep. That being said, now talking about this whole and everybody has opinions, genuineness or whatever, not genuineness, I would still say it, and that's from what I'm watching. I believe that hey, one person that has this person's back in that house compared to any other person is that guy. Number two is in respect to today's conversation that I watched, he did not say, hey, I'm using you as a strategy. When Imisi had that conversation with him, first of all, this afternoon, before even this evening that he had that conversation with Midday, from what I watched, he said that whoever told you what they told you, I said it. He actually accepted that, hey, I said it. And then he went on to explain himself in respect to that. And he said he knows that she's going to be lovable. He knows that a lot of people outside in the outside world loves her. I'm just paraphrasing. And she was even happy to hear that kind of stuff because it was kind of like as if he was also trying to encourage her. And he said, even if he doesn't win this show, he would want her to win the show. Now, in respect to today's conversation with Emisi and why I am not so cool with what he did is, I mean, sorry, with Midday is Midday coming to meet you and she's telling you that, hey, she feels this lady is doing a victim distance stuff and that's what you were telling people. Like Midday was obviously saying that in a derogatory manner, showing that, man, she doesn't really, I'm in flow with this person. To me, I just really feel bringing up the conversation that you had with Emisi, especially because Emisi was skeptical about telling you who told you and depended on you not to say it out to any person. You having that conversation in that mix, especially with whatever Mide has brought up already, can give Mrs. fans the right to feel like, hey, you know what? You're playing a strategy with our girl. That's just the truth. Because especially when Mide had said whatever she said, what you would have just done is notice that, man, this girl doesn't really, she doesn't really flow with my person, with my best friend in the house. And you would have just avoided that conversation. But you speaking with her, especially also knowing that this Sunday, it's this both of you, they called you guys out for this similar gossip. Midday also even called your name. You're even surprised. You never even met Midday about why did you call my name and make it look as if I said this and say that. You and Midday have not even had that conversation, but that's by the way. You're still speaking with Midday again. And what Nino is trying to say is if tomorrow now you even brought Koyin and Dede that had nothing to do with the conversation, and you were not tagging their own friendship as fake, but you don't want people to tag your own friendship as fake. If tomorrow now Abel comes and bring up that conversation, you would want to change him out. And I just feel like you've said a lot, right? You're a great guy, but the truth about it is that you're casting yourself. The truth about it is that you're even also stressing your fan base. The truth about it is that you're exposing your friendship. You are, if that friendship doesn't work today, genuinely speaking, the person I'm even going to blame is you because the other party is protecting this friendship. She barely tells people a lot of things about, especially things that are so deep between you guys. But you, on the other hand, I understand that maybe you're crashing out, maybe you don't know how to handle emotions. And that's why I will still say it, irrespective of whatever anyone thinks. I really feel this BBN show, and that's what I was saying, is it yesterday or so? Someone like Kola is not really made for a person like Kola because I feel maybe as a guy, he's very emotional and it's like a lot of things that he sees in the house, he can't really take it. So it makes him crash out a
And the
lot.
overthinks. He
I just really feel the
overthinks
show is
also
not for him.
a lot.
Now you are saying a lot, and this stuff is gonna really put you in trouble. It's even gonna make a lot of people to stop liking you, genuinely speaking, because you talk a lot. You should be able to know when to say what and when to hold back. That's just what I feel, especially as a guy, genuinely speaking. And this is to no offense to my, my beautiful and great ladies on this space. But we know that especially ladies are very emotional, right? So when something bugs a lady, it's normal for a lady to speak out. But as a guy, there are certain things that I know it's sometimes it could be hard. But yes, you can speak to your friends, you can say some things when some things trouble you. And I'm sure that's why even Big Brother has a diary session where you can go and you can vent whatever is bothering you. There are still certain informations you should be able to keep in as a guy, no matter what. And that's just where I'm faulting Kola in this whole thing. So if Imisi fans want to drag him, they have rights to do that. Kola fans, you guys can also come on the space to defend him, and stuff
Daniel,
like
I
that.
have
I'm
a
leaving that to
question
both
where
of
you are.
you. Well, that's just what I'm gonna
Daniel, I
say.
have a question.
I'm hearing you.
Do you think Kola is an insecure person?
I don't know. I don't have anything
As
to
a
say
guy,
about that
as a
stuff.
guy, the guy is
Whatever.
actually an insecure person.
I don't think he is. I
He
don't think
is.
Kola
I'm
is.
I don't
serious.
know, man.
Seriously, that means you don't
I
know
need
what
to go,
insecurity is.
man.
That is
You
an
guys can
insecure
drag this.
person. I don't
From
think
where?
he has that. So, but you can come here. For
Humble.
me, yes.
Humble, to answer your question, what I'm
Answer
going
the
to
question.
say is in terms of insecurity, I don't really feel so. I'll just say Kola is very emotional
He is
to
very
me. Very,
emotional
very.
and doesn't
And
know
this
how to
show,
process his emotions
this Big Brother
sometimes.
show is not for people like Kola, genuinely speaking. He's very emotional. He can't really handle a lot of things in this show. So when Kola is the kind of person that if Kola now is
So
troubled
when
about something,
sorry,
Kola
when you're
messes
having
up.
when you're
He
asking a
doesn't.
lady out or maybe trying to get to know a lady, maybe another guy is coming. So you always want to compare and all that at every point in time. Why?
Let me tell you
That's
something.
the
Maybe that's his
Humble,
I
coping.
don't
I
humble. That's
don't
why we are
think
saying the same
it's not
stuff.
emotional.
Humble, we
I
are
don't
saying
want
the
to go
same stuff, but you
emotional
cannot interpret that. I'm
because
coming on
outside
humble.
people
We're saying the same stuff, but
trying
you
to
cannot
now.
interpret that as we're saying the same stuff, but you can interpret that as to me. I mean, if you believe his insecurity, it's up to you. I'm not here to label any housemates. The only thing I would just say about Collar, which I've been saying from the onset, is Collar speaks too much and he's so emotional. So whenever something is worrying Collar, that's one of the reasons why I'm still going to give a thumbs up to someone like Koyin, irrespective of the fact too, that both sides have their downside. As a guy too, you shouldn't necessarily keep a lot of things in depth too, because it can affect you. But trying to find a balance in between, you should be able to know what to say at a certain time and what to also keep in. You should be able to have a filter. My issue with Color is just that when Color is crashing out, and sometimes he pretends as if he's not crashing out, but genuinely speaking, he crashes out. When he's crashing out, my issue with him is Color is different. Like Color is no more Color. Color changes. So Color says a lot of things that at the end of the day, that's why
Even
I
when
can tell you
he's
that
not
Color doesn't
crashing,
even remember a lot of
even
things
when
that
he's
he
not
has said.
crashing out, he still says a lot of things that around
Man, like
friendship
I said,
to people.
friendship as
your
well.
opinion,
Even
see,
when he's not
remember
crashing out,
every person is entitled to
he tries
every
comparing
person is
himself to
entitled to their
people.
opinion, right?
Even when he's not,
Every person is
that's
entitled
what
to their
I'm saying.
opinion, right? Humble. I believe that you understand or you feel color in a certain kind of way, and you're right in your own disposition. I know color in a certain kind of way. Nino knows color in a certain kind of way. Big love. Is it Demi, Zali, and other people that are listening on this space? So if you feel he's insecure, you're correct. You're 100% correct. But this is just what I want to say, guys. You guys should have a great night rest, okay? Cheers.
Cheers.
He just need to stop talking. He's talking too much.
He
And
talks too
I
much.
at
don't
That's
this
know
just
point,
his
how to
I
handle
problem.
don't
it.
know.
Maybe
I'm beginning to
as a
see
lady,
him
I
in a
cannot give that
certain
kind
light,
of
and
not.
it's becoming
I'm
annoying
not.
right now. Like, to be honest, is becoming annoying
This is why it's not good
because
to be
this
an
is about
emotional
Imisi
watcher.
now. This is about the person you call a friend, and you can tell that the girl was clearly hot today. You screamed at her in the presence of everybody, and those ones were laughing, and she didn't even get
Do you
mad
know
at
the
you.
most funniest
She
part?
still
Do you
told
even
you
know the most
today,
funniest part?
and you went to tell me the that does not even like her.
Do you know the most funniest part about this situation? Imisi has seen it from miles away. She told him last week. She's not like these people are going to spoil our relationship. She has told him already. Right now, he needs to
Mm.
be using his sense. So she has told him.
And then is he using the sense now?
Quite doesn't know how to talk. He talks a lot for a man, which is actually okay. I feel like that's just how he talks. He manages emotions sometimes, most times, but like sometimes, or just have to choose and keep it moving.
If you want to,
Today
if
again,
you
you
want to
started
manage your
talking
emotion,
about Koyin.
if you want to manage your
You
emotion,
are even telling me day
listen to the
again
person that has.
today. You were bringing
I
up
didn't. I checked that
Koyin
from
and
that
Dede.
conversation.
He was even bringing
I have
Koyin
to
and
say
Dede.
something about.
He even brought
I'd
Jason
like to
to the
I'd
issue.
like to say something, please.
He
He
brought
was
Jason
saying,
to
do
the
you
issue.
know, have you seen Koyin and Dede? Their friendship so fake. Do you know it's strategic? You were even still telling me after they called you out yesterday. I don't know for Kola at this point.
Do you know that? Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I
So can
feel
I
like
say
some.
something, please?
Yeah, you can
Yes.
speak. Oh.
It was hi everyone. It's just a bit heartbreaking not to watch. In as much as I want her to play her game, we can't all deny the fact that, him being there, Kola being there for Imisi, it's more of like a booster, to her mental state. But it was just really heartbreaking to watch. I actually did shed a tear. Why would I say that? I heard the conversation that they had. And she fought very hard not to tell him, When Isabella walked up to them, she fought hard not to tell him. But then the camera took us away because he said to her, okay, let's go. She said to him, let's go to the room. And then the camera took us away from there. So, but when he came out, and then from everything he said to me, it was obvious that he broke her, and she was able to say, certain things to him. Which before they left that scene, she said, "You're not going to tell anybody. Nobody's going to hear about what I'm just going to say. What I'll say to you, but I'll tell you."
Yeah, from nobody's mouth.
Yes. So it was obvious that they didn't show us that part, but it was obvious from what he was saying to me that she actually did tell him something, and that really, really broke my heart. I don't put sentiments when I watch Big Brother. I've tried not to put sentiments, but watching this girl, I watched Uti. When it was Big Brother Africa, Uti was my fan, my fave, and he won. Messi was my fave, and she won. White Money was my fave, and he won. Who was the first person again? Miracle was my fave, and he won. And I'm Igbo. I'm not tribalistic, but for the first time, I'm studying a Yoruba girl, and I saw authenticity. I saw a girl who came to be herself. And what she said when she was coming in, I'm coming to act and to make up people's minds, she's living true to that. And, there's a part of the guy that really does like her. I can see that he does. But he feels to me that Kola is a bit confused. Maybe he's a confusionist of some sort. I'm sorry to say, but, he's a bit worrying because he waves, He waves a lot. And of course, we all know the problem, challenge with his mouth, always having something to say, about everybody. Mide is not a very good person. In fact, not a nice person. There's one person in that house who is bad. I would rather even prefer Dede to Mide. It is a very bad person, but it really did break my heart. So all I can say is, may the best man win. Um, Imisi is very emotional. She can be too much sometimes because when she gets very angry, you can see she goes, from 0 to 100 in a bit. Like she switches. And like she was saying to him a few days ago, she wants somebody who can see past her madness and see, through to who she is, everything
Do you
she's
even know
been
the most
through.
funny part? Imisi has been calm last week. She was really calm last week.
All thanks to because we're not all blind, we're all women. I was saying to some few
I
people, I
was
said a few
so
days ago, I said,
shook.
look, there's something a man does to you when he comes into your life. It's somebody you like. He's trying to what am I looking for right now? I'm being careful not to say he's trying to groom her. But from everything he's saying, like, passing comments like, oh, this harass character, I want to change. I'm when I hear people speak with English, it gives me an itch, da 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 da, an ache, da da da. You can tell that, she genuinely likes him and she's succumbed to what Kola
I,
wants.
I
She
feel
knows
like they both. I
Kola
feel
has
like
said
they
it
both.
severally.
I feel like they
Yeah.
both understand each other and they
Oh,
have
no,
a
but
soft
of
spot
course,
for each
no,
other.
most deaf. He said it severally. He has his spec, and Missy has heard him say that over and over again, and which is fine. There's nothing wrong. Back again to when I was in this house last night, and I didn't speak. I heard people talk about classism. Yes, that's what it is. People are like,
But it's
they've placed her where she's supposed to be, and that's why I'm so upset. That's why I actually did cry. And I'm honest to you guys, I shed a tear. Why did I shed a tear? Because of the comments Mide made. She said to him, oh, people have come to me and say, oh, Kola and you and
Imisi.
Imisi are from where to where. That broke me. What do you mean from where to where? She's a human being. She's a pretty girl. She's a human. She's a person. The fact that your upbringing and hers are not the same thing. When I was hearing her talk about how she was brought up, her mother single-handedly brought her brother and her up. She went to the best schools. You might have had that. This girl doesn't have
Yes,
that. So
Shebi,
just be
that's
real
when
to
Kola
yourself.
said he
You
cried.
get
Kola
what I
said when he
mean?
heard that he cried.
Yeah, the girl didn't get that. You can tell from everything. And she opened up to you and said to you, I didn't finish education. She opened up, she shared a lot of things to him. I used to beat her up. And then she moved to her grandmother's house. And there was one scene, I think I have a video somewhere, where she was saying to him, oh,
Yes, that was early of this
my
week. Yeah, that's
yes, my
exactly what it
grandmother's
was.
house actually burnt. And that took a turn around for me. And that's where there was no plan to leave my grandmother, but I was shipped up there. So the girl has a story. I'm not saying everybody, people there don't have a story, but she confided in you and gave you all this detail. Why on earth would you go to Mide and go tell Mide that she didn't go to school? She didn't finish
No,
school.
I
You
want
don't
to
have to
say
give that kind
something
of
about that
information.
school thing. I want to say something about that school thing. I think when Imisi came the first, I didn't school in Nigeria, so I don't really know. But when Imisi came the first week, I think she said she did. Is it HND you guys do or NEO? You guys do. I think you guys do 2 degrees. So I think she only got only 1 degree instead of the two. I feel like that's what he meant by that.
No, he said, no, no, no. I'm not saying he did anything bad, so to speak. But I'm saying she opened up to you. Nobody knows about her. She just said that to you. She said certain things to you, and you went on
No, I
to
feel like
repeat
she
the
said this to the
same
old
thing.
house. You know, she said
No,
this to the old house when she came.
no.
Introduction.
There were a few of them in there talking. For the first scene, the
Introduction in
second,
the old
no,
house.
not that part. I'm not talking about that part. The second part, you understand? She actually said to him, "I didn't finish." In other words, she's a dropout. He didn't
Oh,
finish.
did she say that day?
Yes, she
Did
said
she
to
say that
Kola,
to
I
her?
didn't finish. So he went back to repeat to Mide, and then the
No,
conversation
you
this
are
evening.
misunderstanding it.
I
No, but
didn't
You are
even know.
misunderstanding it.
no, 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 it's not, no,
I
it's
thought
not,
she
it's,
said
Okay,
this
I'm
to the
not,
old
I'm not,
Missy,
house.
I'm not,
no,
no,
can I
allow me
no,
finish.
can I
Allow
just
me finish.
clarify
I didn't
something?
interrupt you.
No,
Allow
no,
me
no.
finish.
Can I clarify something
Allow
to
me
you?
finish.
No, I'm not saying
I'm not
something.
criticizing him
I'm
in such a
just
bad way. I'm only saying, I'm only repeating what we
no,
all
I just
know.
want to
He just
tell
has
you
the
this
habit
thing you
of,
said about
mm,
school, about school. I'm not saying any other thing more than that. What happened that the whole house believes Imisi did not go to school because Imisi doesn't want to disclose to them that she went to school. So that was the reason. That's the reason why you can see Joanne say somebody will not go to school. I want to
Oh
talk because
yes, it's
that's
true.
that
I
is
feel like
why
Imisi did.
that is what Imisi made them understand. So
Mide
they
had
are
a
working with that.
conversation.
Yes,
had a
I know what you're
conversation
talking about.
with a,
That was
Mide had a
last
conversation with
week.
some people
That was
after Kola had
can I
told her she
finish?
didn't
Let me
finish.
just finish.
Mide was shocked. Mide was
Yes,
shocked.
let
Said, "Oh,
me
she didn't
tell
finish.
you.
She didn't finish. Oh,
Let
she
me
didn't
now
finish.
tell you.
She didn't know. She didn't know. But that's not the point. I'm not here to argue about that. Well, my point
Okay,
is
no worries.
we all
Okay,
know what the
wait,
issues
guys.
are with him.
So, okay, hold on, guys. You mean Imisi didn't finish schooling, right? And then she
No, she
I
told
didn't
think
now.
she
Kola.
only got one
Hold
degree.
on
She
She
didn't
didn't
now.
get
And
finish.
then she
two.
told Kola. Now
Yes,
Kola
and
is
then
going to tell me
he
they.
told me they yes
Is
in the
that what I'm
conversation.
hearing?
Yes, now he told me
Oh
they. So Mide didn't
Lord.
even know. Like
Oh no, Miss Dino, she's misunderstanding it. No,
no, it's not.
because
No,
if that
listen,
was what
no,
happened, they would
listen.
have
No,
dragged Kola last week.
no,
I'm telling
listen.
you.
He said it. Look, I have my phone back to back. He said it. I'm not good at clipping video, but he said it, and that actually did break my heart because I really do like them together. Because I've seen
No,
a man
I
who's
know
come
what
into a
you said
woman's life,
about that school thing.
and
I know what you said about that school thing. People no,
He
people
doesn't
dragging.
want to
he has helped
he
her.
didn't want to disclose. He didn't want to
No, but
disclose to them that she
Mide
went
has
to
a way.
school.
Mide has a way of sipping out
Yeah.
things from Kola. I don't know how she does it, but whenever they're together, there's just this black. If he talks one to people, he tells me they 15 and over. She has a way of getting things out of him. So I can tell you for free.
Is it
I won't.
Amaka speaking?
Yes, it is. Please, I can
Okay.
tell you for free that I know that he genuinely likes her. I don't know about anybody's opinion. He genuinely likes her, and I know she likes him. And I can tell you for free as well that this girl has allowed herself to be, I don't use the word control,
Vulnerable.
but to be helped by this guy. She can see that there's a lot she can learn. Imisi is not a bad person, but I can tell you from her background, she's come to a house where she's met guys who are not on the same level with her, and she's willing to learn. She's willing to be friends with everybody. She's willing to be happy, but they're not saying that way. They're saying in a condescending manner. So that's why I cried. I really did cry, and I'm going to lie to you. I shed tears when I heard me say what she said. So but that's just all I have to say. I
But
just feel
remember the
bad.
day that
Is it
Kaybobo and Imisi had that fight. I miss what Kaybobo helped Imisi and told her something. Imisi said, "Let me tell you, I'm a graduate of mass communication or whatever she said that day." Can you remember?
Yeah,
yes, yes.
So
yeah.
it's not
I feel like Imisi has probably told them she only did 1 degree instead of two. I don't really know
exactly.
how school works in
So that's what.
Nigeria. So I really
So
think so
I,
Yeah.
because that's what people were
But
saying. So like maybe that's what they mean.
Mide sounded very
I can
surprised. Oh, she didn't
understand
finish. She
me
didn't
they
finish.
not
No,
being a
Mm.
nice person. I can
Mide
understand
is very
Kola
crazy.
talking. Do you
Mide was
understand?
like Imisi's
But then
pretending.
I think that particular one that you have mentioned, if
So no,
so, that
let me
would
say
have
something.
Let me
dragged.
tell what
No,
Mide said that day. Mide
Emisi
said
told Kaybobo. So the day they had that fight at outside, side. Kaybobo mentioned it, the back. and started mentioning his own degree. So that was where they heard it, because Kola was even there that day. So, but not all housemates heard the whole outburst. So that was where.
No, what Midi said
So,
that
and you can remember
Obviously,
that
Mide sounded
whatever,
surprised, so she didn't
and
know, probably. Yeah.
Amaka,
no,
Mm.
Amaka,
what no, not what
Amaka,
Midi said.
you
Let me
can
tell you what
also
Midi said.
remember,
there.
then
Said
wait,
He was not aware.
Midi
Amaka, you
said
can also remember that that Kaybobo's fight happened before, what's it called?
the
Kola and Mide's discussion. So all these
Conversation, you're
things,
correct. Yes.
uh
Yes, you're correct about that one. Yeah. Very
yeah.
true. But my point is, I just feel a bit bad. I've said to a few friends of mine, I don't want to ship. I'm not just shipping. I just want this girl to win. She's my fave. Everybody can speak, on their face behalf. I just want this girl to win. And
do
I
you know
think
what do
I
you know
think the
what
earlier
made
she
me
focuses on her win, the better. But like I heard someone today, I said, who's going to go tell her in the house? Nobody will tell her, but she has to. I think she's very intuitive. She has a sense of spiritual discernment. Imisi. I think she's a spiritual
yeah,
child.
she's
So I'm
very
thinking
graced.
she could pull from her environment. So Sultana said something yesterday. Was it the first day when she was talking to her group of witches of Eastwick? Permit me, I'm very sorry to say that, but that's what they
She
are.
said Emisi
Witches of
notices
Eastwick. She
everything.
said
Emisi
she's in the
notices everything.
shadows. She's in the shadows and she observes and she says what she wants to say and she tells it. And that's who Imisi is. She's very observant, very articulate, But
Yeah.
that being said, let me the best man
I
win,
want to
But
ask you what
I
you said. I
like
want
her
to ask you what
relationship
you
with
said.
Kola. I like her relationship
I
with
want to ask you
Kola.
what you said.
I honestly, genuinely in my heart feel that he has like he has a positive influence on her. He has his shortcomings, which is this
He
is tough
does.
thing. But the last thing that they said, which I didn't really get, there was the last thing that they said. He was talking to me then, he was looking out. I don't know
No,
if he was looking out for whether it was me that was going to come and interrupt them, when they were talking, that last conversation they had. And he kept saying about the assurances she's giving to me. I don't know who he was
no,
referring
it's
to.
about Dede. It's about
Was it
Dede.
Dede or
It's
who
about
is that? So
Dede.
that's like
Yes,
I came
yes.
back to this into the house to figure out who was he referring to because they had a very long conversation. So can someone just help me with that one down? That's
So it's
what I've
about
said and then this one.
Dede's issue.
Yeah.
It's about Dede
So
issue.
what assurances? What assurances are Dede giving to
Maybe
him?
she's giving assurance about Koyin and Jason. There's nothing that deep. I think that's just it. That the
Oh,
office
okay.
situation. That's
Okay.
none of my business. But
So
yeah, I
but
get
thank you
what you
guys for
mean.
hearing me out. I
But I
I,
want to
I
say
actually
something. I get
checked
what
in.
you mean. I get what
Yeah.
you mean about that friendship thing, but you have to be strong because these people, they're literally Imisi and Kola friendship is literally what is trending in the house. That's what Midi said, that everybody's always talking about that friendship. So they always find a way to just say shit to come between them. So it has to. I hope this makes them grow stronger. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So is it that going to break them or make them grow stronger? One of the two.
Like you said, she sensed it, and they had a conversation. Was it last night or so? They had a conversation, and or 2 days ago, and he assured her, look, no matter what happens, it's not going to happen. She assured him as well. But man, come on,
Yes.
like the last speaker, I think it was a guy who was talking, and he said, and it's not about even color. We all have our mental capacity. We all have our threshold. There's a level you can take.
Take
That show
yeah.
is not for everybody. Some people will just break it off. And I kind of perceive that, even with Sabrina, I'm not saying that's what it is. I feel Sabrina was one of those who just, man, look, I can't, this thing is just too much. Let me just go breathe out. But unfortunately for her, that's not how it works, aside the fact that she had a problem with her leg and all that. So it's not for everybody. It takes a certain form of mental strength to be locked up in a house for 72 hours with different people with different, and they want to impose on you. And then they now hate you. It becomes even more challenging. So may the best man win. I wish you'd win, but may the best man win. And thank you guys for listening to me. Thank you very much. Bye.
Me, I just feel Kola should wrap it up. He's talking too much.
He needs to reduce how you
And
talk.
it's not looking good. If he continues like this, man,
Do you,
it's too
do,
much at this point, though. Me, I like him, but I don't know. I'm seeing him in some type of way. People like as in Kola. If it's like this in
it's
real
because he's a
life,
fine man. He's a fine man I like. We ladies, we don't like a man that always talk too much.
Omo, it's not looking good. I'm not impressed. I'm not. What's
So
all this
me,
cho? The fact that you talked about Koyin, you've not even gone to apologize to the boy. And then you started again tonight. How will you defend it again when they ask you on Sunday?
wait, I want to ask a question. Do they always ask Kola every question every Sunday?
If you do cho, they will ask you now.
Is it every Sunday they've been asking him now?
I don't know.
I can't even remember.
Because this thing now, you went to explain to Dede, you lied to her.
when you meant to meet Dede today. Now imagine Ebuka asking you again. How do you defend it? Because I'm beginning to think he's doing this thing on purpose. He knows what
Sorry,
he's doing.
he lied to Dede
Oh
about what?
yes.
Sorry.
Yes. I want to say about that one. Kola knows
He
what
lied
she's
to Dede. He
doing.
was like, no, we didn't
I
talk
don't think
about
he
you
likes
like that.
Dede.
That's not how we said it.
I want to say I
Was
don't think Kola
IJ,
likes
why are you
Dede.
giving me thumbs down now?
I don't think Kola likes Dede. I feel like it does. I feel like it like that, but I feel
He
like
lied
right
to her
now.
bed. Color
No,
that was
wait,
crashing out today. Is
wait.
that not why he was
Do you know
he
what I
was
want to say?
taking the
What I want to
anger
say?
out on Imisi?
Wait, I don't think it's about Dede. I feel like he liked Dede, but I feel like it's also an ego thing with Dede also.
The,
I feel like
He
his
likes
friend.
Dede. Dede is the hair he
the only
breathes in
person who
that
gave me the
house.
answer regards to Kola that I took was kind of Mide. She was talking to Bright, and she said something that I took to heart, and I think for me that's what it
What
is.
she say?
She said she believes that before Kola and Dede, what it is about bruised ego, and then
Exactly.
inability to
His
have
ego.
access. He's trying to have access, and if he gets that, he's going to be all right. I'm sure. I mean, look at the guy. I
See,
mean, come on. He's like
exactly.
everything and more.
That's what I'm saying. His
150.
ego.
So there are girls out there.
Kola
We
put
don't
his
know what his story
ego.
is with girls. We don't know whatever. We're not sure what it is, but it looks like he's the kind of person girls would like. So let's just not
So
even bother
he's not
ourselves. We know that
used
he
to
will have girls around
it.
him. Yes. So Mide said
Must
that. She
every
said, look, he
girl
feels
like him?
it's
Pardon?
access. She
I feel
said
like he's used to getting every girl's
no,
attention because
exactly. No,
apparently,
that's my point. That's my point. So, but unfortunately for him, this one who's come to the house, I feel she has somebody out there, but I feel she wants attention. She wants the guys to chase. And, I don't think Kola has gotten this difficult with any woman. That's what I perceive. That's what I
hasn't.
feel,
I feel
though.
like I even feel like
Yes.
I feel like after him and Dede
Yes.
got
And,
close with
I've
that,
heard
he
my
has.
brothers talk about conquering the
Do you
conqueror.
know
So
what
I know
she?
what
I
these
feel
guys,
like
these guys
after
do.
wait. Do you know after him and Dede got close that night on the bed? I feel like he has already calmed down a little with that issue now. It's not always this thing. He has calmed down. I'm like, oh, even but people were dragging him saying Kola doesn't like Dede. It's just an ego stuff. They're dragging him yesterday. Yeah.
Uh, Regardless, he still likes the girl because Color without talking to Dede in a day, he's not himself.
No one is not saying he doesn't like her. He probably likes
He's
her, but
not in today. He was just lashing out at Imisi. I said it's because Dede
no, no,
is
they
seeing
spoke.
Dede
No,
with
they
Koyin.
spoke. They spoke before.
That's why he's always crashing out. Before they spoke, he was just crashing. Did you not see how many? I could count how many times Kola
No,
is
they spoke this morning
in
now.
that. He
Yesterday
was
night,
just
him and Missy was
eating.
okay.
He was just doing. I was like, what is wrong with this boy? Why is he crashing out?
No, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with that now. He's got somebody that he's physically attracted to. You can't take that away from him. We can't even, if we talk from now to next year, he said it over and over again. He's physically attracted to the girl, but the girl is not,
But the
she's
girl
not
does
leading
not
back what
like
he's
you.
giving
Move
him.
on now.
Mhm.
I'm
Must
telling you, it's
every
part
girl
of
But,
color
like
but, but
game.
back,
Kola?
but,
It is part of color game. I'm
Must
telling you
every
guys.
let's
yeah,
even
but,
be must every girl like
This is
Kola?
a game for
We
me.
should move
but
on.
back to what you and I were saying, it's just bruised ego, and I agree with me on
It's
that one. At least
Bruce
for the first
ego. I'm
time, yeah,
telling
just to
you,
conquer.
it's Bruce
So
ego is
Mm.
is
part of
Bruce
it.
ego too that is making him gossip Coin?
That's it's a bad trait. It's about mouth trait. It's probably a mouth
Is
disease
it
or
Bruce
something.
ego because he still got Coin has not said anything bad about Kola.
Yeah.
And tonight again, with me conversation, she
I
still
did not
brought
watch
a
him
gun.
and
Kola will
Color's
not
one.
kill
I did
you.
not watch it. I feel like it's also a thing is like this small boy has more. It's getting
He
close.
was telling Mide that Coin and Dede, what they are doing, it is fake. Oh. That friendship is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fake.
He said that. That was one of the last things they said before they went to bed. Yes, that's.
It's
Color,
strategy.
color,
He was even saying
color.
this thing is strategy.
They should just break all this rubbish color and dating situation because even at that
It's
age,
Color that is not breaking it. Me, I'm not going to be here and be hypocrite and be dragging Dede. This girl has told
I can't drag
people.
Diddy. I can't drag Diddy as well.
I can't
Diddy is
drag
not my
her.
fave, but I
How
can't
many
drag her. I
times did
can't
she
drag her
say
myself.
that she has a
Mm,
boyfriend outside? Me, I can't. We
mm.
can't keep dragging this girl now
but she also entertains it sometimes too.
because you have people you talk to, but Kola is wanting
Sure,
too much.
but I
But
feel like you're
in fairness, I'm not a Diddy fan, but in fairness to her, like it's like I said, mental capacity. You can't. It takes you and I and every one of us to go in there and be locked up for 40 days and know what it is to be sane.
90.
You
Is it
understand?
not 71?
No, I'm just saying, at least for the
Uh-oh.
first 40 days to show if you can even survive it. It's not easy. So they need people, they need to interact. But yeah, she's a bit, Did is vile, Sha.
If
She's one of
Dede
those
does not
people,
talk to Kola,
Mm.
Kola will be crashing out. I'll be like, Is it that no girl has ever told Kola no before, or what?
No girl, I mean,
Then
I was even
that's a bad
surprised.
behavior.
Do you even know the most funniest part? I was surprised when I went on TikTok and I'm saying a lot of girls are questioning on Kola. The new Kola before going on Big Brother. I was like, is it that popular?
If it's
I
that
was like,
popular to his pockets now.
I never
It's
knew
not
it was
every
like
girl that you want to date that must dance to your tune. Me, I don't like such people. You cannot
I
you
force a
know
feel for
me
girl.
that
Imisi.
people.
A part of me feels for Imisi. I just hope and pray. But she's a very strong girl. I hope and pray that when she comes
Me,
out,
I
she can
even
just
think
see
in Mrs.
through,
Self, she's
you
beginning
know.
to like Kola.
I think
Mrs.
You
beginning
want
to
to
like
think?
Kola.
Are you think you're thinking? Of course, she likes him. Now. We
No,
can't be aligned to her.
as
So we can't be
in,
thinking by this time now.
should I
She
say
likes him.
feelings? Because all this one too
She
that
like,
Mrs. is doing, me, I don't understand though.
but she's a human being as well. Like,
Do
you
you
can't
know
blame
what I
her
want to
now.
say? Did you see what happens? I feel like callers have started flirting with Imisi Loki. Caller flirts with Imisi. This was a
Because
conversation they
this
said
brother,
yesterday.
sister, I'm not
It doesn't.
understanding
I'm doing.
anymore.
He was looking at her breast this morning now that she was covering it.
That one I don't know, but
Yes,
is
I can post
No,
the
but
video
but
of the
but
double
but
chin.
we're all women now. You know when you're around a man and he does all those things, you understand? There's a level of likeness already. It's already. I mean,
a
they're
man
attracted
that
to
you know
themselves.
that he has a girl that he likes.
The girl said she that one show herself. That one no show now.
Because this housemate, Doris, that girl, Doris is going to do a lot as Sultana. So I see Kola and Imisi, I see them fighting very soon.
They will
I
fight,
Kukuma said it last week.
but I feel like this is really going to break them.
Ebuka is
No,
going
not
to
break
ask
them. Sorry.
Kola that question. So the best thing
I
Kola
want
can
him.
do,
No, I really want him to
the
ask.
best
I
thing
want him
Kola
to
can
ask.
do now is make sure you tell Imisi tomorrow that you discuss with me. After that girl warned you, after she told you not to, you went to me. I don't know. I don't know how he
That
would
broke my
feel
heart.
because I don't know how he would do it. If they're already tagging Ebuka.
That broke my
Imagine
heart.
the way Imisi will
But
just look
guys,
at him on
guys, do
Sunday.
you even think there will even be time to do table shaking?
I'll just be
Like,
like, "What's up,
do you think there
Kola?
will be time to do
What's up,
table shaking?
Ebuka?" Kola, you had a conversation with me there whereby you said Koyin and Dede, their friendship is
Friendship
fake
is
and it's
fake.
strategic. And you also told me there that you're using Imisi. Sultana said
Or Sultana told you that you're using the missing
you're using
for your
Imisi
game.
for your game. What's going on there? Imagine how the
Mm-hmm.
three of them will just look at him at once. Will he be proud of himself? That's the
Kola
I
question.
don't.
needs to
Will
I
rest.
Kola be
I just
proud
I
I
of
just
think
don't.
himself?
I just don't want her to get hurt. I mean, my prayer is for her to just
I feel
stand
like when
alone.
Issy actually break down, she will
So
cry.
Let her be stand alone.
imagine the face this girl will use in looking at Kola.
It will never be the same
I
again
feel
because
no.
I'll be
Do you know
stubborn.
what? I feel like I don't even think so. I don't feel she will
Ebuka
react.
will
I feel like
ask.
she will
You people don't
cry.
worry.
She will
Ebuka will
cry.
ask. Make una not even
But
worry.
guys, I
It's
don't think there
going
will be
to hurt,
time.
so don't worry.
We're definitely going to ask him
He's
a sick
going to
question
ask
this week.
that
Oh.
Kola.
I don't think he will ask Kola because he's been asking Kola question 3 weeks in a
It does
row.
not matter
Ah,
now.
ah,
Big brother does not
make
function
you,
like that. If you gossip a lot, they will ask you question every time.
make
Are
you.
you just watching Big Brother?
No, to but Kola
He
first.
gossip.
Kola
Kola is
should.
the number one gossip in that house. So you should definitely know that they will ask him question. And just the way Missy will look at him, then you do something, you now try to to go and talk about it.
Shalaye, shalaye.
Yeah, so
Because the
I think
girl,
that's why I
she
think
loves she
Kola is
loves the
just
her.
playing game with all this thing. And this game you are playing, you are going to be hurting him, Missy. He's fucking pissing me off. He knows what he's
No,
doing.
but hurting him. No, but hurting himself
Because I feel
too.
like
Because
Kola wants
Because
Ebuka to be asking him question every Sunday. So imagine how that girl will
that's what
feel.
keeps him talking. But
It's too much, man.
I felt bad. I actually was like, oh, wonder since when they were doing that rubbish at the swing where AC told him and one said, let wonder
If he even the gossip
so
Koyin and Dede, me, I don't even care.
I don't, you
But
never see
Imisi
me.
is
I
your
don't like
friend.
anything.
And that midday too, you will be say, you still gossip your friend that Ibuka called you out. And you're
I
still
see
there
you,
talking about Koyin and Dede. Girl, and Dede is right
apparently,
there. Dede is thinking that she wants to exchange one of her this thing for Smirnoff Ice. Because Mide like
Apparently,
Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, Mide doesn't understand girl code. It's unfortunate.
did
So,
you
so
did you hear what
sad.
Mide said? Mide said
Person
Dede
wey
is
dey with
relaxed.
another man
Mide, Mide not
girlfriend, abi na boyfriend. How will she
really
understand
right.
girl code?
Really, I want to say something. And she was talking about Sultana talking about Tewana liking Bright. Does she not know Bright flirts with Thelma? Bright
All the
literally
time.
flirts with
Am I the
Thelma.
only
And
one who's saying that?
that's
Oh,
another
I thought I
reason
was the
why
only
she
one.
doesn't like
All the time.
Imisi.
Bright flirts.
Everybody can see it's choking her.
And that's
He
another reason
flirts
why
a
she
lot.
doesn't like Imisi, because Imisi is friends with those clique.
Mm.
Even Bright, I don't know notice with Bright and Imisi. The way it's always with Imisi Loki. I'm just a dying that one. I'm like,
She throws a lot of
hmm.
jabs now. Oh, Ebute Meta. She throws a lot of jabs, and that's just, I mean, below the
I'm even
belt.
talking
Just
about Bright. I'm even talking about Bright and Imisi. The way it's always like with Imisi. I just want to
no,
look at that
no,
one.
but they do have a talking connection. If you
Yeah,
noticed,
they do. And I like the
It-
fact, Bright did not like Imisi the first week, but
initially,
it
yes.
grew.
Mm.
It
Mm-hmm.
grew. I didn't even see that friendship coming. It actually grew. Even that time, Iman, Mide, and Imisi was fighting, I was surprised he did not put his mouth today. Because Bright should have spoken. He did not talk. It was just like, I can see your heart.
Yeah. Are you crying? I remember that conversation. He asked her, he said,
I was
are you
shook.
crying?
Everyone was shook.
Mm.
She
True,
better
really.
go and, I don't know. She better just go as in Kola. Let him just shut his mouth. Cause
Maybe call her next punishment should be not talking for 24 hours.
He won't survive it.
It they fair review.
cause she's doing cause she's, I will
It's
not even say
fair.
I'll be using she for doing too much.
Because
Uh,
it's giving people a lot of things to talk about and to
But
chat
this does
about their
not look good.
friendship.
I never see man gossip like this before for Big Brother.
So big brother.
A man.
it is the highest, though. It is the
But
highest.
this
It's the
one too
highest.
much.
It's the
Oh.
highest I've seen.
You even gossip
It's the
your own
highest I've seen.
friend. Imisi.
The highest I've seen. Yeah.
Omo.
No, but initially he wasn't doing that.
Guys,
Initially,
Kola they
no,
do media
in fairness,
round, man. Kola will they do
no,
media round. Like,
initially he wasn't doing that. But in the past 1 week up to into this week, I don't know what it is. It's just been pushed, and that's what I'm saying.
maybe
Midday
What
is
did you
production
some
say?
gave him the script.
Midday is some extraordinary strategy. That's the way of bringing
Probably
things out of his
production
mouth.
gave him
I
the
said
script.
initially he wasn't really talking about
But I
Imisi.
wanted to say something. Oh. Why don't I used to see Missy and Cola's conversation? I've don't really watch it. They don't really show us that
Oh, but
conversations.
they always do talk, but it's always like play jabs and stuff. They talk. They talk.
No, apparently,
Like
Kola, apparently, from what they say, apparently, immediately said these two have opened up to each other. They never show that side of them, actually. I just
but
noticed
Tomorrow,
they
he's
never
he's
show that side
zoned
of
her.
them.
But he
right now,
knows what
a
he's
lot of
doing.
people are sleeping. The way they will drag is Color fans don't they drag. I mean, Dede fans don't they drag. Koyin fans don't they drag. Busy
Do you
fan,
even know the
even
funniest
Jesse.
part?
He spoke about Jason. Is he the only one they Color? I think this is Color strategy
It has to be.
because how can you keep doing the same thing? They keep
Over and
Every
over
day.
again. You get, yeah,
yeah.
so
So
bad.
at this point, I don't even think the sibling whatever is genuine. That boy is
No, I
strategic.
feel like he actually does like her. Like,
He
No,
does
actually
not.
does like her.
no,
Color is being
no,
strategic. I
No,
beg.
in all
honestly, I
total
feel like he
honesty,
does.
no, there's no, I don't agree. In all total honesty, yeah, there's much. I mean, there's an extent that someone could pretend he likes Imisi. There's no need. I mean,
Listen, that
there's no nook and
person will
cranker to
talk
it.
say they
He
cried. You see that
he
he cried
likes
for her.
Imisi. He likes Imisi.
Maybe maybe he
He
did not know that
does.
it's going to be like that.
No. There was no plan initially. There was no plan. There was no plan to fall like that. You understand?
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
what
it
I
was
was
when
saying.
Sabrina left. Sabrina's exit, created a vacuum, and then Imisi
Even
had to
with
fill
him
that
and
void.
Sabrina said, even Sabrina said they're not as close as how him and
No,
Missy
no,
is
no. But
Even
he
now.
him
kept.
and Sabrina too. Color is just milking that this thing. They're not that close now. Hey God, bro.
They were
No, but no,
besties, they
no.
were besties,
Yes,
They
but they
were
were
not
not that
that
yes.
close,
close.
like Imisi
He,
and
he,
Color people. They were not
Yes,
that
that's what I'm saying,
close.
yes.
yes, but in his
Color is
head and
just trying to me.
from the little
Color
I've
is
heard,
just
and
Color will be like, see, Color, that boy, if you like say now we go dating, say maybe Color does not know what he's doing. I think I've clocked Kola. That boy sabi wetin they do. You know those people that will do something that you be like, oh, they didn't know, but they knew what they are doing, but you think maybe
No,
they
no,
don't know.
but wait, even Sabrina even
You
used to
look like
call.
almost
No, no, no,
Sabrina
wait,
go don't
wait.
get one
Even
or two fan
Sabrina,
base. Let me be using scope
no,
like say
even
I dey
Sabrina
miss
used
am.
to say it. Even Sabrina used to say it in the house that Kola was her best friend. Like, just to be
Baby.
honest.
No, they were
Even
friends.
me.
I
To
mean,
be
they are good
honest.
friends.
They
Yeah,
were not even
but
close.
what you've said, I agree with you because I don't think there
We
was any
know.
plan to fall for Imisi to at this. I mean, way he did, you know, because there was no plan. He just suddenly
And the way
fell,
I'm seeing it, I will not
and
even
we,
be surprised if Kola and
mm,
Imisi ship.
you
Because
know.
this one that Kola is telling Imisi, don't do this
There
makeup
was no plan. There
anymore.
was no plan. But I
Don't
think
do this
he has a
anymore.
challenge. He has a challenge from his background. I mean, come on, have you seen his father? Have you seen his? He has a challenge. He has a
So
challenge,
he wants to
and
turn Imisi to
he,
body. Once
exactly. And
Imisi
his
turn
challenge. No,
body, they will ship.
when he told culture
Hmm.
2 weeks ago, he said culture, look all these rash things. You know, I don't know, no, I don't want let her
Oh
change.
yes, I
He
have the
sees her
video.
dancing and her trouser
Yes,
is up. He's shouting, Missy, pull it up. You know, why are you tying rapper? Go and do makeup. I mean, the signs are there. There are different videos. He just wants to like. I don't want to say.
I
I'm
do
trying to be
feel
very careful. I'm being careful not to say he wants to. I'm careful not to say he wants to. He's trying to groom. That's a very. I mean, to be too harsh to say he wants to groom because she's a grown girl. But you know, he's from somewhere. But he's doing his best, just like, okay, how can I put this girl together? So peradventure, if I have to like, be seen somewhere with her, maybe drink, she could be, put together. You get what I mean? So there was no plan because I don't think anybody came into that house to try to shape anybody's life, so to speak. You understand? Maybe the shoes there, where the clothes there. I don't think anybody had a plan. It wasn't a strategy for him. He just accidentally fell for the girl. In my heart, and from my own, point of view, I think
Accidentally.
he likes. I think he likes Imisi. He didn't plan to like Imisi. It just happened.
that's what I'm
And
saying. I
and
don't
maybe
think
if
it's.
Dede gave him the attention that he wanted, it probably wouldn't have happened. But she's been doing her off and on, off and on. So he just fell to the next person that
Kola
was
that will
available.
still crash out if Dede does not talk to him tomorrow.
You'll be surprised.
But
You'll be surprised when he leaves
do
the
you
house.
know
There'll be nothing. Trust
do you
me.
know the most funniest part? Do you know the most funniest part about this? They did say Kola
Mm.
also is always sad if Emisi don't talk to him.
No,
According
but
to
of course,
Emisi said
the guy is a
Emisi
hopeless
said it was
romantic. Are we
crashing
not
out in the
women?
party.
Yeah.
Emisi said it was crashing out in the party because Emisi did not talk to him that whole day.
It was
And
both. It was
mind you,
both Dede and Imisi not being available because for him, it felt like it's a rebound. If Dede is not there, Imisi is there. Dede is not there, Imisi is there. So that's like sometimes I get a bit
yeah,
confused. But
because
I
no, because
know
Emisi,
it.
no, Emisi, no, Emisi, even the friendship with Isabella, he got jealous. He was saying she left me for Isabella. And mind you, even they were even on talking term that week. I feel like he has like a possessive something
He is
when it comes
possessive.
to
He's very
Missy.
overprotective. You understand? He wants his own. Kola is a hopeless romantic. That's what I can tell you for free. But what I've seen, I've assessed him. Kola is somebody who his love language is touch. That's his love language. He wants to be close to the person. He wants to
Touch.
open up. He wants to, yes, I think, physical touch. He wants to be close to the person. He wants to hug. He wants to play. He just says something he wants from his woman. I think he's a hopeless romantic, but like I'll still maintain to say if Diddy had given him what he wanted, we probably would have been talking about the Missy. Missy is my fan. I'm sorry to say that, but I don't regret saying it.
Yeah, I don't think
But
they'll
the
be as close
dynamics we're
as
having right
this.
now,
Yes. I
the
don't think they'll be
dynamic we're
as
having,
close
oh,
as
of course
this.
not. Come on.
Yeah.
If they had shipped with Diddy just the way Bright and Mide are now, do you think there'll be an Missy? I bet you there won't be, but Imisi is just also very smart. She's very accommodating. Imisi loves with her entire being.
Ah,
Her
me, I
love
think
is
she's
up
that
her
very
sleeve. She will
smart. Then
fight for
how
you.
come? Why has she not clocked Kola yet?
That what
Why has she not clocked him yet?
I
Mm.
feel like it's a thing Cola's opened
But
up to her.
she's not a fool now. She's not a fool. The guy has been sisters only. Oh, you're my sister, my
I'm
sister.
not saying she's a
You're
fool.
also my brother.
I'm
She's
not
not a
even saying
fool.
she's a fool,
You
but
understand?
if she was that
Mm.
smart by now, she should have suspected that Kola is playing games with her. Kola is
I'll
doing
do, but
My sister,
I
trust me. If I
don't
was,
think Cola. No,
my
I
sister,
won't
trust me. If I
say
was in that house myself, I would look for emotional support. If that's the only thing that she can get, Have you seen? Have you seen what they do to that girl? It's like being back
guys
to
the
back
man, but
from the
guys, Cola is
beginning to.
always there for her.
It's been back to back. Like everybody has something to do about it. You see, listen to Joanna today. I almost jumped into the
Yes,
TV to
even
see
Jonah
if I could
said,
throw a
Jonah was
punch.
like, Cola, come and carry your friend
Back
away.
to back.
Like,
Back to back, So, and he genuinely has been the only person there who, at the end of the day, oh, okay, come, pass in the back, just take it easy.
even Kaybobo
For that
self,
alone, I think I give
today,
him
even
kudos.
Kaybobo
Mm.
self would used to join them to abuse him missing now.
Then he has repented now. When he
Ah,
heard Faith actually came
ah.
to the garden to beg,
Today self he joined
he was
Faith to say
shocked.
sometimes she did do something way. Listen in talks,
But she's my friend.
but she
That's
be
what he
my
said. But
friend.
she's my friend.
Kola
So
actually
no,
touched
when
it.
it comes to food, forget him. He can say anything for food because he just wants to be in that kitchen and mount. So I don't take him seriously, you know. And then the one person that gets to my nerves, like to the brick. That girl is big soso, small, in fact, small soso.
Big
That
Susu is
girl,
a
I've never seen
witch.
anybody like that in my. She's one of the witches of Eastwick. Yeah, there's the three of them, but she's just so bad. It's too much. You know, I saw the card she played again this evening. You know, towards the food kitchen dynamic. She also wanted to be in the kitchen, and I saw what she did there. You know, she was actually the one that said Miss should take the bread, and then when Miss actually took the bread, and the whole drama ensued. She didn't say a peep, not even one word. You know, I was the one that I said she should pick the bread though. She didn't say nothing, and it's been like that over and over again for a while now. You know, so if I were in that house myself as a woman, trust me, I would take the first emotional support I can get. I will dive because it takes a certain certain level of mental strength to take all that trouble from everybody and nobody's got your back. You know how many times she's cried? In the diary room, tears was just from her inner being. She really did cry, and we're all women. We know when we genuinely cry, we know how much it hurts. So if for anything, I give him kudos for being there for her. For her emotional stability, but the rest is just I don't know, five
If
over
I'm
five over
being true,
20.
Imisi and Kola wasn't even close. The first person Imisi was close with was Koyin before they did that rubbish rude boy situation. Then it was Faith and
Mm.
Kaybobo. Kola was the last person Imisi was close with. But Koyin was the first person Imisi was close with. If I,
But can I surprise you? Can I surprise you? I think I don't. This is my own opinion. I think Coin does like Imisi.
I know you were about to
You
say that
know,
people have been putting out the team. I don't know why.
no, I've been talking to a few persons who are around me. Coin already likes. I think Coin is one of those guys who likes his women light skinned. I don't think he likes dark skinned
I
girls.
think he
You
likes
understand?
women. I
You
think he
know,
likes older women.
and he likes older girls that are more mature. And then yes, that's his own thing. That's his spec. And he likes light skinned girls, probably because of his complex. I don't know, but I just feel like he likes Imisi. But because of the dynamics in the house, he's
I feel
also
like
being
maybe if
a bit
when
confused.
the house has gone down today, you'll probably see more of them. When they sorry, maybe week 8, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I think so. If did this in the picture, it might be a bit difficult.
but
He misses, but
but if we adapt,
Because I like color, but
where
I don't like the
where are they dragging
conversation.
him? Oh, where are they being? Is he on X as well? You mentioned that they were dragging
I'm
they
yeah.
were dragging
seeing
Kola,
they're dragging
Korean's
And do
friend. Is
you
he on
know the most
X?
funniest part? Guys, do you know the most
Korean
funniest
Dede
part
fans
about
are
this?
dragging.
Do you know the funniest part
Where
about
is he
this
on X
collab?
as well?
Yeah, on X. And it's true, Color,
Okay.
because Color where they verse say they were talking that his game is with Imisi's strategy. But you are there analyzing another person's game. Let them drag
I
him.
didn't even see. Do you know the most funniest part about this collab in sitting? People on TikTok we still come and make edit videos of all this rubbish because they're shipping them on TikTok like mad.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
not be
they've been shipping them on
surprised if
TikTok for a very long
Imisi.
time. I didn't want to fall for that ship thing, Shabon, man. When you see a
I
man
don't
treat you
want
like
to.
that, but
I don't. The Chief no the fake one. Chief does
For
not
the
favor the men, but Imisi has a strong family. I don't
families
know.
already.
yeah.
But if they turn shippers, then I don't know. It will not favor her.
After the house,
You
yeah,
say
maybe
you
after the
favor
house,
her.
but not.
It will favor her
What
because
do you
now
think
they
so?
start sharing votes.
No,
Hmm.
no, no. Yes, inside the house, no, we don't want that. But we've said that now. On all our platforms, we keep saying, vote for Imisi alone. Just vote for Imisi only because we can't do it. If Kola is up, yeah, and Imisi is not up, me, Amaka, I will vote for Kola because I know the dangers of mental health issues, and that girl needs to be mentally stable. The only person who's helping her right now is that guy.
Someone
It's
was
only
even
Kola.
saying,
And then maybe Isabella, but Isabella is just a bit. I don't know what Isabella's
I
game
feel
is.
like
It's very,
Isabella and Imisi. I feel like I don't that friendship. Two crackhead cannot be friends together, especially someone like that. You need someone that's very calm and that can calm you down. That was why someone was like, Imisi better consider your bestie shape is Mensan. I was like, Mensan too does some dumb shit too. Imisi needs someone that can calm her down. That will say, don't do this thing, do this thing. You can see last week she was so calm. So that friendship is Kola is
Mm-hmm.
so it's like if she can get someone that's even just someone very calm that can put her in that place.
Yeah, yeah.
It talks
I
too
agree with you
much.
because I watched the video. I watched the video. I had to go back to it about five or let's see, maybe about six times of the altercation, the lounge about the bread, yeah? And a lot of people have said, oh, he shouted at her. Some guy was speaking and he actually he said something. He said, Kola lost it. That's his breaking point. And when I looked at it, when I analyzed that video, I had to watch it over and over again. I blame Imisi. Why do I say so? In as much as she's a very emotional person, she wears her heart on her sleeve. And then it's by now I just in my heart just think this girl, you should know that fate just wants to keep poking you. You should be able to control yourself. You get what I mean? Now when Kola kept saying drop the
You know
bread,
the funniest part?
he
When
said drop
Kola
the
told
bread.
Messi to
He
drop
kept
the bread,
saying drop the bread. He said drop the bread over, and I had to watch that video over and over again. She kept saying no. In fact, at the point she put the bread under her blouse, yeah, and she was like a pregnant belly. People around me were laughing, and she started walking around. He was going around her, drop the bread, and then he lost it. He
yeah,
really did lose it because you
when he
remember.
lost it, Messi
I, I
wanted to
I
drop
think it
the
was
bread when he lost it. Messi wanted to drop the bread because of what they
no, no, no,
said.
no, 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 no. While they were in that lounge, she
No,
didn't
she
move.
actually
She
put it down.
still
She
stood
did
where she.
put it down on the distance, but because of
No, no,
wait,
no, no.
wait,
She didn't
wait,
move. She didn't move.
let me tell
It
you.
was him who walked
No, wait.
out.
I want to tell you. She did not put it down there.
Mhm.
She took it away from her distance and put it on the pool table after when Kola walked out because she was see he was pissed off. She put it on the pool table because of what the nigga that said. I not going to.
With no intention to drop it back.
She
Oh,
wanted to. I
trust
think
me.
she wanted
Because
to.
she took the
I think she
bread.
wanted to
She took
give
the
it to
bread. No,
someone
no,
too.
no. Because she took the bread. Nope. She took the bread and went back to the lounge. Remember, it was Kola was still writing when he was writing. Manson was sitting next to
No,
Kola.
no,
And she
that's
sat
not
in front.
what
She was
you
begging him,
say.
Kola,
When
sorry
she
now.
dropped this, because of the guy that was not like, if you don't say this thing, you're not going to see it. Then I feel like that threat not triggered her to be like, I'm not actually.
He said that. No, he said that. He said that before Kola left the lounge. I had to watch that video over again. And
Yes, he
why I
said
knew she had
that.
no plan to drop it.
Yeah, he did say that,
Why,
but
why,
let me see.
why I knew she had no plan to drop it when she said call her now. She was begging him. I was like, oh, but I was talking to you. You understand? You were not listening. You understand? She said, I'm stressed. I'm writing this. My son was laughing.
Oh, no,
He
no,
said,
that
but
was
Sha,
after
regardless, I
now.
still
That
have
was
the. I didn't
after.
drop the bread. Yes, now that's what I'm saying. So she said, regardless, I didn't drop the bread. So that's still it for
But
me.
she
She
was
had no plan
pissed
to
off.
drop it. And
She
just
was pissed off when Kola went to that restaurant.
at this stage, she should know that fate has no good intention. So that's what settles that video. So I wouldn't blame Kola because if she had just listened to him, because the dynamics right now, Faith is trying to poke that girl to the max. So if you were wearing her shoes, and which is what Kola is trying to let Imisi know, hey, look, this guy is trying to come for you. Just play the fool, be a mumu. He wants you to stay on the queue for 10 hours to get bread. Stay on the queue, and I think that's emotional
I feel
intelligence.
like he
That's
should be
wisdom.
like he
That's what
should
he's
be
trying
like
to
a
make her understand.
Thelma.
But for where, trust her now, for where, he has come to me to tell me I should go and wash plates. He has said I will not eat food in this house. I will pour kerosene, da 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 da. You understand? That was Kola's anger. This guy is coming for you. He's trying to. We just had a conversation last week that they're trying to break us, and he's coming for you. He said it over and over again today, twice. I know I heard. He's coming for you. Why don't you just play the fool? So if she had listened to Kola, there wouldn't have been that bread altercation. That's what I feel.
And you are right, though. I beg.
I feel like everybody would be okay, but Kola just needs to watch his mouth. Don't be everything he
I don't
says.
think Kola will watch his mouth. At this point, I think I've come to believe that that's his game. Because when you do cho cho cho, then they catch you. But you
Hey,
still keep
if
doing
it
it.
is not cho, it can make you be saying your friend's
No,
secrets.
and I think right now Kola is believing that this thing is doing is working for him, and he'll continue to do it.
In what way? Can you elaborate?
Yes, now all this cho 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 that he's doing, you might think maybe that's what is keeping him in the house. Kola does media around a lot in that house for a
I
man.
just hope if you're that person that used to talk a lot, you start telling your friends secrets. I just hope he hasn't started saying illicit secrets to people. I just hope so.
Said it
That one
now.
hurt me. From the beginning of the show, this is the first time I had to tear up. That really hurt me.
No, I don't
That
think
hurt
I
me. It
don't
hurt me
think
for what people
I can
said.
say I've definitely told you like secrets.
No, she would never ever 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 spill anything about him. And for the fact that she actually warned him and he moved on to her to say that, and this silly Mide had to say, oh, people have come to me to say, what's going on between Kola and Missy. And she's like, Kola and Missy, from where to where? How dare you? From where to where? How? From where to where? How? Who are you?
There's you know the most funniest
From
part
where?
about this
Excuse you.
Imisi and Kola's
From where to
friendship.
where?
What is really
Is he
going
missing
on
no
that they're not
human
showing
being? What
us?
does hey God?
There's what is really going on between this Imisi and Kola's
First and
friendship.
foremost, Missy is a very beautiful girl.
I don't really
All
get
she
why
needs, if they want,
everybody's in the house is talking about that friendship, because she said even Dede said has talked about that friendship. Like, I really want to understand why people are really talking about that friendship and what's really going on that they're not showing us about that friendship.
no, but that is the same. It's just one word. Because the classism stuff. It's the classism. That's it. Like, if you go on TikTok, yeah, and there's this thing I just keep seeing repeatedly all the time. You keep people post it. Oh, it's looking like rich guy from a very wealthy family to a village girl. That's just what it's all over TikTok. I've seen it everywhere. I don't defend it. I just slide. So that's what it is. They feel, bush girl. If like I said to you a few minutes ago, it is very easy for a lot of, but meta. It's not, it's in a cheeky manner. They're not hailing you for, you understand? Because she said that's where she's from. Every opportunity they get, and then from every altercation she has with every person, there's one, bush girl that cannot speak English. There's one, you understand? So it's like, okay, is it from A to Z? How, Kola and you, how? But the question is, why not? Like, excuse you? You get what I mean? If reverse was the case, and it's like maybe a girl who has all the, you get what I mean? All the poshness and the money and the societal that presence, and then over a guy. Do you know that I don't think people would make a fuss over it? But when it's a man and a woman, you understand, it's even our gender that's first to attack. So that really broke me because, I mean, she's a beautiful girl. Missy is a
Because I don't even
beautiful
think
girl,
I'm said.
naturally
I don't even
beautiful.
think I heard this correct. What does she mean that call
Who?
Imisi? Is Imisi no
Yeah,
human
I said
being?
from where to where? Say how? She's a beautiful girl. So what are you trying to talk about? All she needs is just to put herself together. If it's going back to school, she can go back to school. If she's getting,
But
putting her
Imisi
career
said
in
why should they
motion.
tell them
And
for house say she no go school?
now only Kola she tell now. Is it a bad thing to tell your friend? She don't teach her, I didn't finish. You understand? I didn't finish. And he told me, and then they went and then did the whole NTA broadcasting network.
It is well.